Welcome to day 2 of the 35th edition of the Magic Millions Gold Coast Yearling Sale. For those of you who weren't here yesterday, 203 lots were sold for a total of 48 million at an average of 239,000. The company again warmly welcomes our clients and guests Australia-wide and from every major racing jurisdiction across the globe. The international growth and development of this sale and entire carnival would not be possible without the incredible support of our strategic partners, Tourism and Events Queensland, along with our principal partner, Racing Queensland, and the carnival naming rights partner, the Star Gold Coast. Magic Millions also acknowledges the support of our valued partners Pacific Fair, BetEasy, Ferrari, Singapore Airlines, Frizzell, Sunshine Automotive, Moe and Shandon, Wingman Beer, Seven West Media and Sky Racing Active. We would also like to thank all sectors of the media for their very professional coverage of the Magic Millions over the Queensland Summer Carnival. Magic Millions take this opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to thank our vendors for their wonderful support of the sale and for the opportunity to present this outstanding catalogue of yearlings. We acknowledge the generosity of the breeders in contributing $500 towards the recovery from the devastating bushfires. The popularity of Magic Millions sales can be directly attributed to the ongoing racetrack success of our sales graduates. As well as being the sales source of world champion Winx, the highest prize money earner in global racing history, the Gold Coast Yearling Sale is the only sale to have sold winners of all 3 editions of the world's richest race, the Everest. The next Yes, 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 Red Zell, Sunlight, Pirata could be yours by making a bid during the sale. This sale, ladies and gentlemen, presents the buyers with an exceptional opportunity to purchase a life-changing future racetrack champion or a breed shaper of the breeding barn. Most importantly, all yearlings offered through this sale are eligible to be nominated for the 12.69 million Magic Million Race Day series, which includes the annual 10.25 million Gold Coast Race Day. This features the $2 million, the Star Gold Coast Magic Million 2-year-old Classic, plus the $500,000 Racing Women's Bonus, and the $2 million Gold Coast Magic Million 3-year-old Guineas, plus the new $250,000 Women's Racing Bonus on that race. Insurance, ladies and gentlemen, we do recommend you insure your purchases on the Fall of the Hammer with Magic Millions Insurance. Please ask our Magic Millions Insurance professionals at the sale day office. We do ask all potential buyers to register at the office if they have not already done so, and we remind you that payment must be completed in accordance with the terms and conditions as displayed on the notice board. Also, ladies and gentlemen, Cameron Croucher from Equine International Air Freight is here to discuss any shipping of horses overseas. Ladies and gentlemen, there are all the announcements. We had a wonderful day yesterday. We again thank you for your support and good luck with your bidding today. On with the show, ladies and gentlemen. First one up today from Crestfield, lot 263, the filly by Deepfield. Leading second crop sire in Australia, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing a wonderful job. Is the Newgate stallion Deepfield. He's got two runners in the 2-year-old Classic on Saturday. Deepfield with his first crop. Doing a great job, and here's one from a Commands winning daughter of the great Group 1 winning mare in our Egyptian Rain. Wonderful filly family here, ladies and gentlemen. Scopy athletic filly, beautifully presented by Crestfield. Righto for her. Gee, she looks an athlete, doesn't she? A real Magic Million type filly. Start her up, filly like that. 100 for her. 100 to starter. The first today. 100. Who's got 50? 50 to starter. 50, 40. 40, thank you. 40,000 in that 40, with that 40,000 in that 40. Look at the family here. Look at the filly. 40,000. 40,000 in that 40, with that 40,000. 5 for 50. 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 with that 50, with that 50,000. 50,000. Take 5 you like, sir. 50,000. 5. 55. 55 to 60. 5. 65. 65 now. 70. 70,000. 5. 75. 75. 80. 80. 90. 90,000 with that. Now say 100, sir, can I? 90 there. 100. 100 now. 100,000 with that 1. Well, on the market for sale. 110, 110, 110 there. 120, 120 Roz, 120 but now 30, 130, 130 there at the back. 130, 130 but now 130, 40, 140, 140 with Roz, 140. First today, boys, you saw what happened yesterday. They got dear 50. Got dear as the sale went on. 150, 150, 60, 160, 160, 160, well, she's 80, 180, 180, she's going to be sold at 180,000. You've been on her all the way, sir. 200, 200. Now I'll take a quick 10, sir. I'll take a quick 10. Well, thanks for your help. Appreciate your help. At 200,000, 10, 20, 220, 220, first of the day, 30, 230, 230, can I? Going to be sold at 230, 40, 240, 240, what do you say? At 240, quickly, finished, done. Thank you very much in front. 264, ladies and gentlemen, from Beamer, wonderful draft. Here's the Stitzel colt. Wonderful stallion, he needs no introduction from me. Stitzel, of course, he was sold here as a yearling. Stitzel, ladies and gentlemen, the sire of Trapeze Artist and Seamus Award, the sire of the great Red Zell. There we are, wonderful stallion, he's a sire of sires, and here's one out of a wonderful USA family, ladies and gentlemen, from a stakes-producing American family, half-brother to stakes winners, the colt in the ring by the great Stitzel. There we are for the Beamer colt. Who's got to start him? I won't ask a lot, boys, for a couple of hundred for him. 200 for the Stitzel. 200, a colt with a pedigree. 200, who's got 100 for him? 100, 50, all right. 50, thank you. 50,000, 50, 50,000, 50, 50,000. 50,000, the Beamer colt. 50,000, 50,000, 50 out of an American mare. 50,000, half brother to black type horses. 60 there. 70,000, 80,000, 100 there. 100 in front. 100,000, 110, 110, 20, 120. 120, but now 120, 40, 140, 140, but now 140 out the back, 140, 140, but now has Stitzel colt, 140, 140, but now look at the family here, two dams on the page, 140, 160, 160, 160, 170, Cal, take 10 if you like, 170, 170 now, 170, but 170, at $170,000 quick. Anyone else is a Stitzel colt from a great family, 170, 170, 80, 180, 180, 180. What do you say, sir? 90, 190. That would be the cheapest colt sold through the sales, buyers. 190. I don't believe it. 190, 190, and $190,000 quick. There's a sale ring gift for someone at $190,000. Anyone else? 200. 200, I don't believe it, buyers. 200, if I wasn't here, I wouldn't believe it. 200, but he's on the market. He's on the market, I'll take you 10. 200, at 200,000, going to be sold, great buying, finished, done. Well bought. Blue Bloods, well bought, Blue Bloods, well bought. 265, ladies and gentlemen. Next lot in from Beamer again. Quality colt here, ladies and gentlemen, by the great Fastnet Rock. Out of a winning mare. All the dams are winners on the page, ladies and gentlemen. But most importantly, by the champion Coolmore Stallion, international stallion in Fastnet Rock. Out of an English mare, ladies and gentlemen. She was a stakes place, as you can see. Righto for him. Start him up, ladies and gentlemen, the Fastnet Rock colt from Beamer. Start him up. Who's got what there? 300 for him. 300 for the Fastnet Rock. 3, 2, 2. 50, thank you. 50, thank you. 50, 60, 80 there. 100 there. 100, John. 100,000, 100, 100,000. Geez, a good-looking Fastnet Rock, isn't he? 100, 100,000, 100, 100,000. Weighs about quarter price, buyers. 100 early in the 10, 110, 110 of it now, 10 of it, 110, 20, 120, 120 of it now, 20 of it, 120, 120 now, 130, 130, 130 there, 140, 140 of it now, 140, 140. Fastnet Rock 50, 150, 150, what is 60, 160, 160, 160 now, 100 is only taking 10s, 170, 170 there, at 170,000 quickly, bidding, 170, 170 for 80, 180, 200, 90 all right, 190, 190 now, 190, he's a fast at rock buyers, 190 early in the sale, 190, 190 now, at 190,000, like to see you buy him, 190 at $190,000 quick, 200, well done Chris, 200. Gee, you're buying right this morning early, buyers. A fast set rock colt for 200 and he's on the market. 200 with Chris, 200, 200, he's going to be sold, take 10 if you like. Good buying, finished, done. Well bought, Chris. Lindsay Park, well bought. Thank you, David, great to have you here, great supporter of Magic Millions over the sales. Righto, 266 from Ryan with buyers. Here's the filly. Here's the filly by I'm Invincible. Very athletic, typical of the good I'm Invincible fillies, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, the 2-year-old full sister is with Peter Snowden in Sydney. They are going very well. Sure Think win. And the 3-year-old was purchased by Godolphin, is in the James Cummings stable. The 3-year-old in the Godolphin stable out of the mare. But isn't she a cracker? Isn't she a cracker? Every dam on the pay's a winner. It's a great filly family. She's a real athletic filly. For her, 300. 3 to start her. 3, 2. 2 to start her. Who's got 100? 100 for her. 100. 50 there, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60,000 now, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70, 80,000, 100 there, 100,000, 100,000 now, 110, 110 a minute, 10, 20, 1 to 40, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 160 there, 160, 160, 160. Have a look at it, buyers. 160, I'm 80, 180, I'm Invincible filly, 180, 180, 180, at $180,000 quickly, 200, 10, 210 in front, 220. 220, 40, 240, 240 there, 240, but now 240, 240, Andrew Brown, 240, 240 now, 240, but now 240, 240, 240, but now 240, at $240,000 quick. And I'm Invincible filly. Well, buyers, that'll be the cheapest one sold at the sale. She's on the market, 240. Now let's get fair dinkum about her. 240, she's here for sale. 240, 240 with Andrew Brown. 240, thought she'd make more. At 240, lovely, lovely filly. At 240,000. Anyone else? Can I? Finished. Done. Tony Golan goes to a good stable. Thanks, Ray. Great vendor to sell for, Ray Willis. 267, ladies and gentlemen, from Yarraman. Another I'm Invincible. Haven't they had a wonderful sale? Yarraman Park, ladies and gentlemen, they breed the winners. They breed the winners. They breed beautiful horses, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at the quality of that colt in the ring. Real precocious 2-year-old type. He's a real Magic Million type horse, a colt that you'd reckon would get into the race next year. There we out of a more than ready mare, out of a winning Zabeel mare, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Danehill mare. Great stallions in the pedigree. Righto for him. Colt like that. Start him up. 300, 300, 3. Love this colt. 2. Who's got 100 for him? 100. Come on, you're starting him too low, buyers. 100, 50, all right. 50,000, but that 50, but that 50,000, 60 there. 80,000, 80,000 now. 80,000, 100, 120, 120, 40, 140 Ross, 140, but now 140, but now 60, 160, 160, but now 160, 160 now. Have a look at him. 160, 180, 180, 180 there. 180, but now 180, 180, way up at the back. 200, 200, 20, 220, 220 out the back. 220, but now 220, 220 now. 220, but that 220. Hey, look at him, buyers. 220 out of a more than ready mare. 40, 240, 60, 260, 260, 280, 280, 280, 300. 300, that's where we should have started, buyers. 300, 300 now, 300,000. He's on the market for sale. 300, 300, I'm not going to wait all day. At $300,000, looks good buying to me. 10, 310, 310, 20, 30, 330, 40, 50, 60, 360, 360, 360. Now the bid's out the back. So a good friend of mine. 80. For old time's sake, sir. 380. He'd go well up there. He'd go well up there in the north at 380. Well, thanks for your help. He's going to be sold at 380. Finished. Done. Tony Gollan, well bought, Tony. Underbidders from Japan. 268 from Glastonbury, ladies. Here's a handsome colt from Glastonbury. Here's a handsome boy in the ring by Dissident, ladies and gentlemen. There, that very good horse trained by Peter Moody. Dissident was Horse of the Year. Horse of the Year was Distant. Stands at Newgate, ladies and gentlemen. Here's one out of the Canny Lad mare. Half to 2 winners, half to a Melbourne winner, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see in your book. Wonderful family here, but he's a good-looking colt. Good-looking colt. Who's got what for him? Very much like Dissident himself. Start him up. Colt like that, 100 for him. Not asking a lot to start the bias. 100, 30, thank you. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30,000 now. 30 Magic Million colt, 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 40 there. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000 minute, 40. Look, he's an athletic running 50, 50,000, well done. 60,000, 60,000 now. Athletic running colt, 60,000, 60,000 minute, 60 minute, 60,000, 60,000 now. Dissident colt, 60,000. Hey, what are you thinking of here? Look at the family buyers. 60,000, look at the colt, 70,000, 70, 80 there. 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 now, at $80,000 quick. What? 90,000, 90,000 rise, 90,000, 90,000. He'll say 100 because he's on the market, boys. That's very good buying in my opinion. The sales averaging 240,000, you're buying him for 90. He looks great value. At $90,000 quickly, well, he's going to be sold at 90,000 with Roz. Done. Well done, Roz. Nicky Wong. Thanks, Nicky. Well bought. Your client will be very happy in Hong Kong. 269, ladies and gentlemen, from Atunga. Here's a filly by Vancouver. Lovely fillies. Beautifully presented by Brian Nutt and the team at Atunga. Look at the hind quarter on there. Look at the forearm. She's very much like a sire of Vancouver, who won the Golden Slipper, trained by Gay Waterhouse. And, of course, Vangelic by Vancouver. Won the other day, won a 2-year-old the other day for Gay Waterhouse. And he's already got 3 stakes placed horses in Canadian Spice, in Postcode and Ticket to Ride. He's doing the job. Is the Golden Slipper winner, Vancouver. Righto, who's got what to start that filly? Lovely, lovely athletic filly. Starter up by us, 200. 2. Look at the hind quarter on her. You tell me she won't gallop. 200, 150, thank you. 50,000, 60,000, 60,000 now. 60,000, 60 minutes, 60,000, 60,000 the Vancouver, 80,000, 80,000 now. 80,000, 100, 100 now. 100,000, 100. Take 10, sir. Well, I'll take you 10. 100, 10, 110, 110 there. 110 a bit now, 10 a bit, 10 a bit, 110. 110 Vancouver filly. One looks a runner. 110 a bit now, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120 there. 120 a bit now, 20 a bit now, 120, 120 now. 120 but now 120, 30, 130, 140, 140, 140 with John, 50, 150 Chris, 150, 60, 160, 160, 160 out the back Chris, 80, 180, 180 now, round it up sir, 180 on the market for sale, 180, she's here for sale at $180,000 quick. Well, I'll take 10 if you like. What? 90, 190. Chris, I've left the gate wide open for you. 190, 190, she's going to be sold, no mistakes, at 190, Water, finished, 200, 10, 210, 210, 210 out the back, Chris, at 210, lovely, lovely filly, at 210, well, thanks for your help, sir, finish, Water, can't wait all day, done. James Howard, great judge, lovely filly, James. Here we are. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 270 from Sedgemoor. The half to away game. The half to the Callaway Gal winner the other day away game. One of the favourites, away game, one of the favourites, ladies and gentlemen, for the $2 million Star Gold Coast 2-year-old Classic on Saturday away game. And here's the half-sister by not a single doubt. She's a real not a single doubt. Have a look at her. by a great sire of fillies and not a single doubt. Righto, who's got what for her? Filly like that, by a starter up. I thought you could make it 400 or 500, but you're the judges. 400, 3. One of the fillies of this morning's sale in my book. 200, thank you. 200 now. 200,000 in that 200. 200 now. 200,000 in that 20, 25. 225. 225 in that 25. 225. 225 in that 25. 225. 50. 250. 250 now. 275. 275. 275 in that 70. 300. 25 in front. 325 in front. 350, 350 now, 350 out the back, 350, cracking filly, 350, 350 now, 350 minutes, 350, 350, Chris, not you, 350, 350, at 350, quick, water, 350, 75, 375, 400, 400 now, 400,000 now, 400 with Chris, 400, 400,000, 400,000, come on, buyers, look on here, great filly, 400, 400,000, at $400,000, quick, anyone else, at 400,000, I'll take 10 if you like, sir. 10, 410, 20, 420. Well done, Andrew Brown. 420, 420. Selling all the time, buyers. 420. I really thought you could make more, but she's going to be sold. 30, 40, 50. 50, Andrew Brown. Only taking 10s. 450. 450 with Andrew. 450. At 450,000, can I? Anyone else? 60. 460, 80, 500, that's what, 20, 520, that's why I asked the starter, 520 would have saved a lot of work, 520, 520, at 520, 40, 540, 540 Andrew, 540, at 540,000, glorious filly, 60, 560, 560, 560. I tell you what, wouldn't be surprised she's in the race next year, boss. 560. She's that type. 560. Could be another Karuta Queen. 580. 580. 580. 580. What do you say? Come and round it up. Help the old bookkeeper out and round it up. 580. At 580,000. Well, thanks for your help. Can I? I know you like her. Finished. Done. Aquas, thank you very much. Thanks, Shane. Thank you, gentlemen. Beautiful filly. We got the same taste in fillies, the four-legged variety. 271, ladies and gentlemen, from Newgate, the winning Rupert Colt. There we are, lady, out of Embellished. Very good, out of a very good 2-year-old mare, Embellished, ladies and gentlemen. Sold very well so far through the sale. The winning Rupert's a Newgate stallion that sold up to 230,000 yesterday, did the winning Rupert's, trained by Bjorn Baker. He was a very, very smart horse, ladies and gentlemen. Very good 2- and 3-year-old sprinter. Right, here's one out of a mare that won 6. He won as a 2-year-old. Who's got what for him? Colt like that. Start him up by 100 for him. 100, not asking a lot to start them. 100, 30, thank you. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 40 there, 40,000. Look at the family buyers. 50, 50,000, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000, 50,000 now. Winning 60, 70, 70, 80 there, 80,000 minute, 90 there, 90,000 minute, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000. The winning Rupert. Great family here. 90,000, 90,000 minute, 90 minute, 90,000, 90,000 now. Grandson of the great Written Tycoon. 90,000. Gee, looks a runner. Newgate Colt, 90,000, 90,000 minute, 90 minute, 90,000, 90,000, $90,000. Well, down he goes at $90,000. That looks a gift to me. At 90,000, what's wrong here? At 90,000, take 10 if you like. Finish, can I? Done. No, need a little bit more. 272, don't go away. Here's the Capitalist Colt. Gee, haven't they sold well? Graduate of the Magic Million sale, Capitalist, won the Golden Slipper, ladies and gentlemen. Sold up to 750,000 yesterday, averaging 271,000. Here's the colt, the same colour as his sire, Capitalist, the same colour as his grandsire, Written Tycoon, out of Emmeline, that very smart mare who won at Flemington. She won the Gucci at Flemington, ladies and gentlemen. Very smart mare, Emmeline, who's produced Churning, that black type horse. Righto, every dam on the pages of winner buyers for him. Gee, looks like capitalist when he was a yearling through this sale ring. Who's got to start him? Couple of hundred for him. 2. The Newgate yearling. 200, 100, 100. How much? 30, thank you. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute. Same colour as capitalist. 30,000. Golden slipper winner. 30,000, 40 there. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000, 50. 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 60 there. 60,000. 60,000 minute, 60 minute. Looks an athletic running colt. Magic Million colt. 60, 70 there. 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000. 70,000 now. 70,000. I'll take 5 you like, buyers. 70,000, take your 5. 70,000, 70,000 minutes, 70 minutes, 70,000, $70,000 quick. Anyone else? Done at 70,000. Capitalist colt. 5, 7, 80, 80,000, 90, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000. Well, he's had his time. Capitalist colt at 90,000. Good buying here. Can I want him? Done. No, we're just a bit short of the mark, buyers. From Rushton Park, we have a Sebring colt, ladies and gentlemen. He's a real Sebring. Real Sebring, and haven't they sold well, ladies and gentlemen? Sold up to 560,000 yesterday. Real Sebring, same colour as Sebring. Very important update here, ladies and gentlemen. Kursk out of the mare is now a winner. It won it in South Africa, in Cape Town, won at Kenilworth at Cape Town in South Africa. The half-brother by So You Think in Kursk. Wonderful black type family here, and by the Golden Slipper winner in Sebring, another graduate of this great sale. Righto, buyers, like 273. Who's got to start him? Colt like that. Start him away. Couple of hundred for him. 200, 2. Well, who's got 100 for him? 100, 30, thank you. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30. Gee, looks a runner. 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30. Magic Million type. 40, 40,000, 40, 50, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000 minute, 50 at 60, 60,000, 60,000 now. 60,000 minute, 60 minute, 60,000. Hey, Bryce is Sebring. 60,000, 70, 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000, 70,000 now. 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70. Hey, Chris, tell your man he's on the market. 70,000, 70,000 minutes, 70 minutes, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000 minutes, 70,000. You should be buying him at that money. 70,000. They're averaging 270,000, the Sebrings, and there's one for 70. 70,000. Take 5 you like, sir. 70,000. He's on the market. Take 5 you like. 70,000. 70,000 minutes, 70 minutes, 70,000. At $70,000 quick. That's great buying at 70,000. Anyone else? Can I? Finished. Done. Out the back, 70. 274, ladies and gentlemen, by Extravagant, first season sire, champion 3-year-old of New Zealand. Have a look at him. Oh, isn't he a smart-looking colt out of a not a singled out mare? I'd say a lot of not a singled out there, ladies and gentlemen. She was a very smart race mare, the dam of the colt in the ring by Extravagant, who was a champion 3-year-old, very good 2-year-old in New Zealand, ladies and gentlemen, winning the Waikato Sprint, the 2,000 guineas. He was a dual Group 1 winner in New Zealand, ladies and gentlemen, and what a cracking colt by the sire. Come on, up your sights a bit here. A couple of hundred for him. Real, not a single doubt to look at. 100, who's got 50? 40, thank you. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000. He looks a real ready-made Magic Million colt to me. 40,000, 40,000. You can put a saddle on him now, boys. 40,000, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40, 50, 50,000, 50,000 there. 50,000 minute. Look at the way he walks. 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60,000 minute, 70, 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000, 70,000. 80 there, 80 there, 80 in front, 80,000 bit, 80 in front, 80,000, 80,000 bit, 80 bit, 90, 90,000, 90,000 bit, 90 and 90,000, 90,000, 90,000 bit, 90 and 90,000. Had a very good race there. 90,000, 90,000. He's a 100. Well done. 100, 100 now, 100,000. He's here for sale. I thought he could double that. 100. Now the bid's in front, no mistakes. 100, 100. If he's a friend of yours, I'll take 5. 100. 100. Well, he's going to be sold. Great buying here at 100,000. Can I? Finished. 5. Well done. 105. Well done, Lincoln. 10. 110. 20. 15. 115. I thought he could make 200. 20. 120. 120 now. I thought he could make a couple of hundred. 120. 120 is going to be sold. The bid's in front at 120,000. Finished. Done. In front. Thank you. Will Bourne. Oh, great to see you here, Will. Good guy. Good man. Good man. Will. 275, ladies and gentlemen. Flying Artie colt from Emperor Lodge. Out of a Manhattan Rain mare, out of a Strinsky mare. Great international family there on the dam side. Great European family, ladies and gentlemen. Athletic running sort of a colt, isn't he? Plenty of leg under him, ladies and gentlemen. He looks a runner, he looks an athlete. And by Flying Artie, he won the Coolmore. Sold very well, the Flying Artie. She's a good-looking colt. For him, start him up. Couple of hundred. 200, 200. 40, thank you. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000, 40,000 now, 40,000 minute, 40, 50, 50,000, 60, 60 there, 60,000 minute, 60 minute, 60, 80,000 in front, 100, 100 now, 100,000, 10, 110, 110 there, 120, 120, 120 minute, 20 minute, 120, G looks a runner, 120, 120, 30, 140, 140 now, 140 in front, 150, 150, Lincoln. 140, 140 now, 140 minute, 140, 140, 140 in front, 140,000 minute, 140, 140, 140,000 now. Hey, look at him, buyers. 50. Well done, Lincoln. 150, 150 now. He's here for sale, buyers. 150 on the market. 150, 150 now. 150 minute, 150 at $150,000 quick. He's going to be sold. The bids with Lincoln down there at 150. Done. 60. 160. Sorry to dwell, sir, but he's too cheap. 160. I know you like him. 160. 160. What do they say, Lincoln? At 160, can I? Finished. Done. In front. Triple Crown. Well bought, boys. Extreme Choice filly here from Lime Country. Got a great draft of yearlings down there, Lime Country, ladies and gentlemen. Had a wonderful sale yesterday. Did Lime Country with their yearlings, and here's their filly by Extreme Choice. Out of an Incosta Lager mare, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of Incosta Lager about that filly, I thought. By the Blue Diamond winner in Extreme Choice, quality filly. Gee, she's a real Magic Million type of filly, isn't she? Who's got to start her? Great filly family here, buyers. Start her away. 100 for her. 100, 100, 150. 30, thank you. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30, 40 there, 50 in front, 50,000 minute, 50 with right, 60 is it, 60,000, 60, 70, 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000, 70,000 now, 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 80 there, 80, 90, 90,000 John, 90,000 minute, 90 minute, 90,000, 90,000, Extreme Choice filly, great family here, out of a winning in Costa, 2-year-old winning in Costa de Lager mare, 90,000, 90,000 with me, 90,000 minute, 90,000, 90,000, 100, 100 now, 100, well done, Roz, 100, 100, selling all the time, on the market, 100, 100 now, Extreme Choice filly, 100, 100, at 100,000, well, she's going to be sold on the market, I told you that, at 100, done, Roz, 100, Dynamic, thanks, Dino. You got the worst ad on TV, Dino. I told you that. 277. By Brazen Bow. By the Darley Stallion, Brazen Bow. Gee, looks like Brazen Bow, doesn't he? Same colour. They went out of a very good race mare by Sequalo. The dam won 4, ladies and gentlemen. She's a very, very fast mare. Won over 100,000 prize money. Won from 850 to 1,100 metres. She could fly. The dam could fly, ladies and gentlemen. And here's one very sharp 2-year-old type by Brazen Bow, the stallion, going so well for Darley. Righto for him. Colt like that, buyers, coming up your sights a bit here. A couple of hundred for him. Couple of hundred. Real 2-year-old running type by Brazen Bow. 100 for him. 100, 30, thank you. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 Brazen Bow. 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30 out of a very fast race mare by Sequalo. 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30,000 now. 30,000, 40, 40,000 minute, 40, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000 minute, 50. Brazen Bow, ladies and gentlemen. 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 minute, 50 at $50,000. Quick, I'll take 5 if you like. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. He's on the market. That would be the cheapest Brazen Bow ever sold. Buyers, 55, 55. Your day today, 55, 55 on the market for sale at 55,000. Anyone else quickly? 60, 65, 65, 65, 65. Same place, Ross, is it? Yeah, 65. Now, Chris, it's your turn. 70. 5. See what happens when you put them on the market? 5. 75. 80. 5. 85. 85. 85. Chris, it's your turn. Going to be sold. 90. 90,000. 90,000. What do you say, Chris? Can I say 100, Chris? He's a Brazen Bow, Chris. At 90,000 for sale. Done. Over to Steve Davis.
Thank you, David. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to be joining you here on this, the second day of the Magic Millions Yearling sale. We move to 278, the Bay filly coming forward by Exceed and Excel. She, of course, a half-sister to Calliope, of course, who won the Magic Night, makes this filly therefore a 3/4 sister to the Magic Night winner. In fact, you look through the pedigree, Aquitaine, a recent winner by Exceed and Excel, out of the family. Pindus also by Exceed and Excel. It's a family that's crossed well with the sire. So here's a filly by Exceed and Excel. The Darley horse, you know how well they run. Start her out for her. Could you make 200? Is there 150 for her? 150, get up and run type. I would have thought 100 here. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. 70. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80 here. 80,000. Not going to have to wait long here. Exceed and Excel filly. 80,000. 90, 100 there now. $100,000 whenever to 10. 110. $110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 110. I make it 20 where now. 110. 110, 20, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 1 for 40, 140. I took it in front here. 140, 60 here now. 160 left. 160 Liam, you're out. 80, 180 Liam. 180,000 $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. 200,000. The bid's out the back, boys. Just letting you know where it is. It's out back. 200,000. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 10. Because you know the good horses that make 210, 210, 210, 220. You know how good Wings went? And she made 230 at 220 at the moment. Want to be 230? 220. $220,000 whenever to 220. Want to be 30? 230. 230. That's the Winks number. 240. Didn't make it. 240 will come up with some other horse shortly. 240,000. $240,000 whenever to 240. This could be the one that makes the money if you make it 250. 240's out back. Want to be 50? 240. 240 done? No. 240 we're going to sell. 240 and I sell. 50. 60, 280, 280, 280, want to be 3? 280's in front to Andrew Brown. 280, want to be 3. 280, want to be 3. Put the money in, you take it straight out. You put the money in, you take it straight out. 280,000, want to be 3? 280 to Andrew Brown. 280, here's the gavel. 280 is up, it's up at 320. 320. Almost went 325, but I said 320. 320. 320. 320. Make you 40. 320. Make you 40. 320. Make you 40. 320. 320. Make you 40. But here's the gavel. At 320, and I sell her out. She sells for 320. Andrew Brown. That's what we put you there, Andrew Brown. That's your spot. 320. Karen Ma. Oh, he can train. We'll get every opportunity. 279. Not a single doubt. Colt coming forward. Here's a Colt. Closely related to Bid Spotter, who I sold through this very sale ring. Bid Spotter? Yeah. Yeah, sold one for you, Jerry. Those days were the days. Not a single doubt, ladies and gentlemen. Colt here. First foal of a race-winning mare. Makes the Colt, I think, about a 3/4 to Bid Spotter. So here he is. Good, strong tape, isn't he? Couple of hundred here. Just wants to run. Just wants to run. Not a single doubt. 200,000. 200, 180, 150. 150. 50 all right. 50 a bid. 50,000. $50,000 money able to 50. $50,000 money able to $50,000 money able to $60,000 money able to 60. $60,000 money able to $70,000 money able to 70. 70 80 here. $80,000 money able to 80. 100. $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to 100. 10. 110. $110,000 money able to 110. Look at the strength to him. 110. Look at the family behind him. 110 now. 120. $120,000 money able to $120,000 money able to $120,000 money able to 120. 120. $120,000 money able to $120,000 money able to 130. $130,000 money able to $130,000 money able to 130. 40. $140,000 money able to $140,000 money able to 140. Want to be 50 where now? Not a single doubt, Colt. Lot of horse. By a sire, you know, can get a runner. He's got 4 on the race. 4 in the race. He could be the next patron saint of Magic Millions, not a single doubt, taking over from Snippets. And about 140, $140,000 money able to 140, want to be 50 where? 140, want to say 50. 140 now, what do you say out back? 140, say 50 now. At 140,000 goes bidding. You want to be 50 where? For 140. We can't do that today. We'll just put him by meantime. 280 will be next. Shalar filly. Gee, stamped them, hadn't he? The son of Invincible Spirit, the sire line we know so well here in Australasia that's worked so well. And every dam on the page a winner. Going back the Grand Dam you can see in Hilfer. What a pedigree this. What a pedigree. In fact, you could have a look. For all of you that arrived on a bicycle, you Tessio people, it's the family of Invincible Spirit. By a son of Invincible Spirit. So inbred here. Here's one for the Tessio people, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly by Shalar. Start her out. Could she make the 6 figures? They're 100,000. 100, 180, 60. 30 bid, 30,000, 30 a bid, $30,000 money able to 30, $30,000 money able to 30, $40,000 money able to 40, $40,000 money able to 40,000 money able to 40 here now, 40, 50, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to 50,000, 10s are on 60, 60 here now, $60,000 money able to 60,000, would a 5 help you? 60,000, I'll take 5, 60,000, look at the pedigree here before you, 60,000, who's got 5, $60,000 money able to 60, $60,000 money able to 60,000 money able to 60,000 money able to 5, $65,000, 70, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70,000, who'll say 5 now, 70 bid, $70,000 money able to 70,000, look at the family you're buying into here, buy the new horse, 70,000, inbred to Invincible Spirit, what a cross here, 70,000, bits in front, at $70,000, she's had her time, goes now for the 1 of 5, goes bidding for 70,000. James, we'll just talk to your people, we're a touch away. We'll move to the next 281 from Widden. Sebring, the Magic Millions horse, spread on the same cross as Lucky Bubbles, this colt. Being out of a Hassanay mare, City winning mare 1-4. She won 4, going back to an imported family, Escalane. Grade 1 winner in France, as you can see. And the colt by Sebring. He's left some nice types, the size you'd expect. They're making no more though. What a lineup he's had. One of the best lineups I reckon he's ever had, Sebring. Here he comes, the wooden horse represented here, lot 281. Start him out. Well, could he make 300,000 or 400,000? You're the judges today. Looks a runner here. Is it 250, 200,000? 200, 200. 50, 50, all right, good luck to you. 50 bid, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to 50,000 money able to 50,000 money able to 50, 60, 70, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70 here, 70 bid, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70,000. I'll take a 10 and make you 80 where he's a Sebring colt here, 70,000, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here to help you. 70,000, who's got 5? 70 bid, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. I'll take 5 you like. At $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. He got 5 round the ring. At $70,000, Sebring colt here before you goes bidding for 70,000. He's just a touch away too. We'll walk him by. I reckon he'll sell before he get back to the box. 282 not here, 282 not here. Move to the Vancouver colt. Please note this is the half-brother to Albert, who's now been a winner, who's now won since the cattle went to print, the Blue Diamond preview place get up. And ladies and gentlemen, the colt now 4 for 4, the dam, 4 for 4, the De Heer mare, and the colt himself by Vancouver. You know he's on his way. $2.5 to a smart 2-year-old in the current season in Alberg. It's the Bint Masque. It's the early coming family. You know how quick this family runs. Ladies and gentlemen, here, start this colt out for him. Could he make 300, 250, 200,000? 200, 150. Well, I'll start him at 100. We'll go from there. You know where you stand. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to 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 125. $125,000 whenever to 125,000 whenever to 125. The half brother here to Alberg. Allowable 125. 125.50. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. 150. I tell you what, I'll take 10s on here. 150. Let's build him to one sort of support about value here. 150. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. 60, $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to 160, 160,000. A smart horse, he's a half brother two in the current season. 160, $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to 160. Make it 10 and make it 70. Where now? 160, 160, 70, $170,000 whenever to $170,000 whenever to 170, 180, 180 there, $180,000 whenever to 180. Want to be 2? Where now? 180, $180,000 whenever to 180. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10, 90, 190, 190, 190,000. 200,000, 210, 210, $210,000 whenever to 210.20, 220, $220,000 whenever to 220,000 whenever to 220. And ladies and gentlemen, he's sent for sale. He is here for sale all the way. 220, going to hear wood on wood. You like that sound? Wood on wood. 220, 220,000. I tell you what, I'll give you a little 10. I'll give you a little 10. 220,000 bits to the right. 220,000. Here's the gavel. 220,000. I'm going to sell. I sell to the right. I sell to Liam for 220. Liam, you called, you win. 94, good table number. Very good table number. Everybody should sit at table 90. Ah, here's a colt. Oh, 93. Because the people at 94 just all of a sudden, yeah. 93, the table. Oh, dear. Just move your Labrador to one side there, Liam. Yeah, that's all right. 484, 284 coming forward here. 284 coming forward. Here's a colt. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of a long row mare. He's by Schnitzel. Gee, there's a lot of long row about him. And how good was the mother who was by long row? Have a look at him. Have a look at him. A lot to like about him. Well, he's a 6-figure colt, ladies and gentlemen. You just tell me where to stop. Is he 400 or 500,000? Is there 300 for him? 300, 200. 200, thank you. 200 bid. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 2, and he's a quality colt here. 200,000. I'll take 25s on right for the start. 25, 225, 250 there. $250,000 whenever to 250, $75,000 whenever to 275, and I'll make it 300 here now. 300,000, 25, $325,000 whenever to 325, 50 here now. $350,000 whenever to 350. I'll tell you what, 60, all right. 360 there now. 80 here. 380, $380,000 whenever to 380,000 whenever to 380, 380, $380,000 whenever to 380,000 whenever to 380, $380,000. He goes now, bidding for 380. Quality colt here before you with a pedigree behind him. Look at the individual in front. 380, $380,000 whenever to 380. You want to be 4 where now? 380, $380,000 whenever to 380,000 whenever to 380,000 whenever to 380, $380,000. He goes now, bidding for 380,000. Midst in front. 380. The gavel's coming up here. 380, $380,000 whenever to 380. You want to be 4 where? At 380,000. Would you say 4? At 380,000 goes now, bidding for 380,000. We're just a touch away from where they wish to be. We'll put them by, Russell. We'll talk to your people. I reckon he'll sell before the end of the day. 285. Bay Colt coming forward. November foal, ladies and gentlemen. Bay Colt, November foal, bearer 9 by more than ready. The stakes winning 2-year-old, as you can see. Smart 2-year-old and the colt buying more than ready from Kiora. Every dam on the page a winner. Host of black type, but also 2-year-old winners in the pedigree. More than ready colt here. November foal, just going to keep on developing with you. Is he 150, 150, 120, 100,000? 100 for him. 100, 80, 60. 60, 50. 50,000. 50. Well, how low do I have to go on a more than ready? 20, all right. 20 bid. 20,000. $20,000. 20,000. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 make 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30 here, more than ready, Colt here before you. Can't understand you here, look at the pedigree on the page. I love it, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000, I'll take fives on where? 30,000, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30, then I'll take 5, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35, when you square to make it 40 where now, 35 here, 35, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, well, needless to say he's light on his feet, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000, he got 5 where in front, can I make you 5, at $40,000 bids out the back, goes bidding for 40,000, 5, 45. 45,000, 45 now, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, 45 here, 45 now, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, at $45,000 he goes now, bidding for 45,000, going to make you 50 where, for 45. Lincoln, we are under instructions. It has to be 50. It has to be 50. Any good to you? Will you take it at 50? I'll sell it to you at 50. You'll take it at 50? Sold. Shane Nichols, 50,000. Good luck to you. Well done, Lincoln. 50,000 the price. We're all under instructions here. Gleason Thoroughbreds coming forward. Bay Filly by Rubik. Out of a race-winning mare here. Out of a race-winning mare. Great hind quarter to him. Looks as if she'll get up and run this filly. Looks that she'll get up and run again. You put the money in, you take it straight out. All the bonuses in the world to run for. Bob's cute as you can see. Here's a filly you could get a return on, and get a return very quickly, I would suggest, by the make and shape of her. There's 150 for her, 150, 120, 100,000. Good horse to syndicate, I would have thought, by the sire of yes, yes, yes. And you should be saying yes here, 100 for her, 100, 30, all right. 30 bid, 30,000, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to 30 here, and I'll take 10s on here, quick early coming filly here, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 60, $60,000 whenever $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70 here now, 70 bid, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000, we'll say 90 where now, 80,000, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. Early coming type, ladies and gentlemen. Not going to have to wait long here. 80,000. Look at the host of 2-year-old winners in the pedigree. 80,000. Look at the individual before you. Look at the hind quarter to her. 80,000. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. Would a little 5 help you? Would a little 5 help? 80,000, want to be 5. 80,000. At $80,000, she's had a time though, goes bidding for 80,000. You clearly know the ones you want today. We'll put a buy. Good walking colt coming forward here. Covers the ground well, lot 287. It's the family of Extravagant, as you can see. It's the family of Extravagant and out of exclusive lass. This is her first foal. Gee, she's done a nice job with the first foal. Good walking colt this. Covers the round. Arletty, good family, as I said, goes back to the family of Extravagant himself. Colt by Vancouver. What a start he has made. Well, Colt, could he make 4 or 5? Is there 300 for him? 300, 200, 200, thank you. 100 a bid, 100. You can imagine him with a saddle on, and about 100,000. 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. And I'll take 25s on here right from the start. 100,000, $100,000 whenever to 100,000. 25, $125,000 whenever to 100,000. 25, 50 there. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. 150 with a 10 help you now. Let's build him to some sort of value. 150 now. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 60. $160,000 whenever to 160, $70,000 whenever to 170,000 whenever to 170 here now. $170,000 whenever to 170,000 whenever to 180, $180,000 whenever to 180, want to be 2, 180, want to be 2 here now. $180,000 whenever to 2, $200,000 whenever to 2, $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200, $200,000. What do you say out back? 210, 210, 210, $210,000 whenever to 210. Little steps we take. 210 now, make it 20, 20, 220 fresh part, 220 fresh blood, $220,000 $20,000 able to 220, and he is for sale all the way. 40, 240 on the market, 60, 80, 280 here now, 280 here to Donica, 300, $300,000 able to $300,000 able to 300 on the market all the way. The Colt 25, 325, 325, 50. 350, 350, 350,000 on the market all the way. 350,000, 350,000. First Colt foal 75 of a good race being a bit 375. 400, 400 Donica, 400 Donica, 400,000, $400,000 able to 400,000. 25, 425. 425 you got 50. 425 you clearly know the ones you want, and here's one you want. I can understand why. 425 you want to be 50. 425 but I'm going to sell out back left. 425 no, make no mistake, 50. 450 want to be 5 boys? Want to be 500? Tell me what you want to be. 450, 500, 500,000. $500,000 able to $500,000 able to 500, 500,000. But the gavel's coming up. 500,000. The gavel's coming up here, and I'm going to sell him. 500,000. What do you say? Bids out the back to the left. 500,000. Here's the gavel. It's up. It's about to fall at 500,000. 50, 550, 550, $550,000 able to 550. He wants 10. We'll make it 25. I'll meet you halfway. It's 50, 550, 550, $550,000 able to $550,000 able to 550. I'll give you the 25 again. 550. I'll give you the 25 again. 550 now at 550. But here's the gavel at 550, and I sell him out for 575. 575. 575. Now I've left you 6. I've left you 6. 575. What do you say? 600. 600,000. 600,000. What do you say, boys? 600,000. Glad you can smile about it. 600,000. 600,000. This is serious business here. 600,000. 600,000. No. 600,000. 600,000. I sell for 600,000. Outback. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Coolmore the buyers. They know how good the Vancouvers are. Extravagant. How good he is a racehorse. I was there at Tirapa the day one, absolutely killed the older horses, bolted it in the 2,000 guineas, and here's the Colt coming forward here. Out of a half to 4, as you can see, Savvy Nature has a halo. Group 1 performers in the pedigree of the Colt, and the Colt coming forward by Extravagant. New Haven's new horse. Start this Colt out. Well, is he a 6-figure Colt? You tell me. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 100, 180, 40 bid. 40 bid, 40,000, $40,000 able to 40, $40,000 able to 40,000, 50, $50,000 able to 50, $50,000 able to 50, 50,000 good-bodied individual, 60, $60,000 able to 60, $60,000 able to 60, $60,000 able to 60 here, 60 bid, $60,000 able to 60, $60,000 able to 60, $60,000 able to 60,000 able to 60,000, 70, 70 here, $70,000 able to 70, $70,000 able to 70,000 in front of it, 80, 80 there, 90, $90,000 able to 90, $90,000 able to 90, $90,000 able to $90,000 able to 90,000. You want to be 100 where now? 90 bid. $90,000 able to 90, $90,000 able to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000. Bids to the zeb out left. I bid 90,000. You want to square it and make it 100 in front, Ben? 90,000. You want to be 100. 90,000. 90 a bid. $90,000 able to 90, $90,000 able to 90,000. Who'll say 100 here? At $90,000 he's had his time. Goes now for the 1 of 10. Goes for 90,000. We'll just put him by. That's all right. That's fine. 289. Raheen coming forward. Rubik Colt coming forward out of the Sharmadale mare. She won 4. She winning half to 4, including the Canny Lad horse and Black Ball. Hosanna's family, this Alters family, and the Colt by Rubik. Yes, yes, yes. Horse for every budget here, ladies and gentlemen. Horse for every budget, and here's an opportunity, as you know. Start this Colt out for him. Rubik Colt. Can he make 60 or 80,000? You're the judges. 50 for him. 50, 40. 20 all right. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid. Rubik Colt, 20,000, $20,000 able to 20,000. Speed on speed here, 20,000. She went up to 1,000 meters the dam, and I bid for 20,000. 20 a bid, $20,000 able to 20, $20,000 able to 20,000. Where's all the speculators here? I'll take 5, 25, $25,000 able to 25,000 able to 25, and I'll make a 30. Where 30 here, $30,000 able to 30, $30,000 able to 30, $30,000 able to 35, $35,000 able to 35. Rubik Colt here, 35, $35,000 $35,000 to $35,000 to 35. We just square to make it 40 in front. Where now? 35 here. Rubik Colt. 35. $35,000 to 35. He's a late October foal. He's just going to keep on developing. And up at 35. Where's all the speculators here? 35,000. 35. $35,000 to 35. You want to be 40 at $35,000. He's had his time. Goes for 35. Zeb, I wouldn't even ask my vendor at that. We'll just put him by meantime. We'll try the next 290 to come forward. Raheen, present the Raheen Sebring colt. He's a brother or half-brother to 4. As you can see, the cross has worked, and it's the family of the Spring Champion Stakes winner, the very smart racehorse in Shadow Hero. Directly descended from Victory Vane, as you can see. This colt has Victory Vane as his grand dam. And out of a city winning mare, and you can see the cross has produced multiple winners, city performers on the cross. Ladies and gentlemen, here, start the Sebring colt out. Is there 150 for him? 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 100. Well, I'll start him at 30. We'll go from there. 30 bid. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30,000. 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000. 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50. Here's Shadow Heroes family here by Sebring. And up at 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70 here now. 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70,000. 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever 90, 90 here, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000. When you square to make it 100, where now? 90,000, you know, 100 here, $100,000 whenever to 100. You know the crosses work with the mare, and up at 100, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. He's just going to keep on developing with you too, and a bit of 100,000, 100,000. Barrows, what do you think? Going to put him up? Here for sale on the market, 100,000, 100 bid. He's just going to keep on growing and developing. And about 100,000 bids in front, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. And I'm going to sell. I sell in front. I sell for 100. 100,000. Thank you, James. 100,000 to the back of the room. Okay, let's move to the next lot, 291. I thought it was a mistake. Gilgai Farm coming forward. Their filly by Dissident. Solid type, good moving filly. Had her out the other day, and this time out of an Encosta de Lago mare. The 3-year-old by Swasia continues to show promise, ladies and gentlemen. That's the 3-year-old, and the Grand Dam is Juice. The Grand Dam is Juice, trained by John Wheeler, won the Thoroughbred Breeders Group 1 race back home in New Zealand. That's the Grand Dam of the filly, and the filly herself by Dissident. Nice type of filly, isn't she? All the bonuses in the world to run for. Super Vobus and Bob's.
This is the one yesterday.
And Namimo. One yesterday. Okay, one yesterday. There we are. There's an update for you. One yesterday. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. That's the sister, the 3-year-old. One yesterday. They're all hot off the press for you here, ladies and gentlemen. Opportunity here. Could you make 150, 120, 100,000? 100 for her. 100, 180, 80, 60. 60,000. 50. Well, how low do I have to go? 30, all right. 30 a bid, we'll start her there. 30,000, 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. Dissident filly here, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, 50, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60 here now. 60 bid, Dissident filly, 60,000, 70, 70, I took it in front, took it in front, boys, you're out. 70,000, you're out. 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80 now. You're out, Russell, 100, 100, $100,000 whenever to 100, and the half-sister 3-year-old won yesterday. And a bit of 100,000, 10, 110, 110, 20, 120, $120,000 whenever to 40, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140, 140, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. What do you say? Good moving filly this. 140, but you know that. 140, I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10, make you 50. I'll make you 50. 140, 140, but I'm going to sell. 140 now. At 140,000, I'm going to sell. I sell for 150. 160. 160, Ben in front. 160 Ben in front. 160 Ben in front, make no mistake. There are 3 of you playing, and at the moment 160's the Ben. 160, 70. 170 now out back. 170 now out back. 170 now out back to Lincoln. 170 and I'm going to sell to Lincoln. 170, here's the gavel. 170 and I sell her, and I want to shut you out, but I'm going to sell up. I sell up for 170. Sold. 170 up back. 292 will be next. Yearling. Gee, they've had a nice draft here. Here's the sister to Extreme Choice, the sister to Raise No Doubt. You know the crosses work so well. She's a real, not a singled out, isn't she? She's a real, not a singled out by the make and shape of her. Very in the mould, I would have thought, of her full brother in Extreme Choice. She will always be the sister to Extreme Choice. Residual value here. What an opportunity to get it and runs herself, which by the make and shape of her, I'd say she would. You're not going to have to wait long here for the sister to Extreme Choice. Start her out, 300 or 400,000. 300, 250, 200,000. 100, thank you. 100 a bid, $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to 25, $125,000 whatever to $125,000 whatever to $125,000 whatever to 125, and I'll make it 50 where now, 150, 150,000 75, $175,000 whatever to $175,000 whatever to $175,000 whatever to $175, and I'll make it 2 where, 175, $175,000 whatever to 162, $200,000 whatever to 225, $225,000 whatever to $225,000 whatever to 225, and you make it 50 where now, 220, 50, $250,000 whatever to 250. I tell you what, I'll take 10s to help you in front. 260, 260, $260,000 whatever to 280, 280, $280,000 whatever to 280,000 whatever to 280,000 whatever to 280 here now. 203, $300,000 whatever to 300,000 whatever to 300 bids in front. 300,000, 320, 320, $320,000 whatever to 320,000 whatever to 40. She will always be the sister Extreme Choice 60, 360, and she is here for sale, by the way. Did I tell you that? On the market. 360, make no mistake, you tell me what she's worth. It's 80, 380, 380, 400, think of the residual, 400,000, 400,000, 25, 25, 425, $425,000 whatever to 425, think of the residual, 425, if she never stepped foot on a racetrack. 50, you know what they make here, 75, 475, $475,000 500, 550, $550,000 whatever to 550 in front, 550 in front, 550 in front, 550 jump, 600, $600,000 whatever to 600,000 whatever to 600, 600,000. I'm just adding up, boys. I'm just adding up. 600,000. Bit late to ring the phone now. 600,000. 600, but I'll wait as much as I can. 600,000. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 25. 600,000. Put the hand in the air, says 25. Put the hand in the air, say I believe. 600,000, but I'm going to sell. At 600,000, I sell up. I sell her out. Goes bidding for 600,000. You're too good, James Dawson. 600,000. Good luck to you. Godolphin. Oh, good judges. Good judges gets a. Well done, Vin and team. And we've got the racehorse sale on Tuesday. 10 from Godolphin. What an opportunity that will present on Tuesday. Written Tycoon filly coming forward here. Have a look at the pedigree represented here. It's this great Chanther's Choice family. It's a wonderful family, this. I keep talking about opportunities. Here's another one. Filly with residual out of an Encosta de Lago mare, black type family, as you can see. Start this filly out for her. Could she make a couple of hundred here? 200 for her. Written Tycoon filly, Vobus filly. 200, 150, 120, 100,000. Well, I'll start her at 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid, 50,000. Lot of horse here, not a lot of money. And up at 50,000. Look at the pedigree behind her. 60, 60,000, 70, $70,000 whatever to 70, $70,000 to 80, $80,000 whatever to 80, $80,000 whatever to 80, $90, $100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 100, 100,000, $100,000 whatever to 110, 110, 20, $120,000 whatever to 120,000 whatever to 120,000 whatever to 120, 120, 30 here, 130 here, 40, $140,000 whatever to 140,000, 50, $150,000 whatever to 150,000 whatever to 150. Nice filly, big pedigree, not a lot of money on today's market. And I bid 150, but here's this, listen to this, for sale. You bid and you buy. These are investments, these fillies. And I bid 150,000, 150, $150,000 whatever to 150, and I'm going to put her on the market. 150, she's got all the blood in the world behind her. I'm going to sell her. 150, she changes hands today. 150, and I sell her rate to Donica. 150, and I sell to Donica at 150, and I sell for 150. Spicer Thoroughbreds, 150. Good luck to you. 294 coming forward, Lime Country, Shalar. You can see why I like the Shalars. Here's one by him. Please note the 2-year-old Lopez by Zoo Star, placed since the catalogue went to print. So the 2-year-old, the first foal now placed. And this colt out of the group winning mare in Fancy Feet by Shalar, ladies and gentlemen. He's a 6-figure colt here. Oh, he's in the mould of the good ones that we've seen. He's up there with the best of them, I would have thought, on pedigree and type, ladies and gentlemen, for this Shalar colt here. Is it 250, 200,000? He looks a runner, doesn't he? 200, 180, 150. 150, the 2-year-old out of the mare, placed since the catalogue went to print. 150, 100, 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to sharp type, and 70 here now, 80 here, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 80,000, 80 a bid Shalar colt, 90 there, $90,000 whenever to 90, 100, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, 110, 110, 110 out of a group winning mare, 110, $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110. I'll take 10 again and make it 20 where, 110, 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120, 120,000. The first follow, as I mentioned, has placed since the catalogue went to print, and I've been 120, $120,000 whenever to 120. Would a 5 help you? 120,000. Would a 5, 125, $125,000 whenever to 125. Little steps we take. 125. You want to be 30 where? 125, $125,000 whenever to 125,000 whenever to 125, $125,000. He goes bidding for 120, 30 in time, 130 in time, 130 in time now, 130 in time, $130,000 whenever to 130, 130. I'll take a 5 again, 130 now, $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130, 130,000. Would a 5 help you? 130,000, $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130 at 130,000, 5, 135. 135, 135 now, $135,000 whenever to 135, 135 here, $135,000 whenever to 135, 135, $135,000 whenever to 135,000, 40, 140, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140, 140 now. Would you make it 50 where now? 140 at $140,000. He's at his time. 50, 150, 150 now, $150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150. Now go again, 150 out, back you're out, 150 now. The bid's in front at 150. Here's the hammer. 150. Well, I'm going to sell him. I sell him now. I sell him for 150. McAvoy Stables, Belmont Bloodstock. Is that right? That's right. Thank you, Belmont Bloodstock. McAvoy Stables. Good luck to you. 295 will complete my run by Astern, the filly coming forward. Out a fantastic honour, group of 4 mare, as you can see, sheer half to 5. Black tie family, ladies and gentlemen. And by Astern, grey filly, bit to like about her in that. There's something about a grey horse. Ladies and gentlemen, here, start this filly out. 150 for her, 150, 120, 100,000. 50, 50 all right, 50,000, 50,000. Grey filly here before you. 50,000 by Astern. $50,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70 here now. 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. Would a 5 help you? 80,000. I'll take 5. 80,000. 85. 85,000 whenever to 85,000 whenever to 85. Would you say 90 where now? 85. 85,000 whenever to 85,000 whenever to 85. $85,000. She goes now bidding for 85,000. You got a 5 where? Goes bidding for 85,000. We can't do that today. We'll just put her by and I'll hand you on to Mr. Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we roll along through here, day 2, an absolute pleasure again to have you along. Some gorgeous horses coming through, ladies and gentlemen, in the next little while, that is for sure, right throughout the next 3 days. In fact, 296 is next, who will not let the team down in that regard. Gorgeous filly, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward. She is Super Vobis. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, she a cracking sort with a pedigree, and by Zoo Star. 300 up, 200 up, you Star Beware. Star Beware, 200 up, A bit of one a start. 100 a bid. 100,000. The Zoo Star for Russia. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 25. They're only going to play 25 at a bid. 1 quarter. 125. 125 at an air, but 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 125 50. 150. 75. 175. 175 at an air, but 175 at an air, but 175 at an air, but 175 at a bid. 200,000. 200,000. Who's next? 200,000 out of an air. 200,000 out of an air. What about a 20? What about a 20? Can't be fairer. 200,000 at $200,000 all done. 220 bid. 220 bid at 40. 240 60 260 bid. 260,000 out of an air. 260 260,000 80 280 Benny, 280 Benny, 300,000. She's by Zoo Star, 300,000 with a pedigree, 300,000, 3 a bid, 320 bid, 320 bid around, 320, 40, 340, 340,000, 60, 360, raised in the Valley of Champions, 380, 380,000, 380 a bid, 380,000. No, it's not you. 380,000. Before you like, 380,000. Hold on, gonna sell at 384. 425, 425 at a bid at 425,000. Hold on, goes left to Andrew Brown at 50, 450, 450. We sure serve at 450,000. She sells for 450. Ben Cullum. Michael Wallace. Thank you, Michael. 450 the money. From a filly to a colt we move. Not a single doubt out of Fascination Street. First foal of the stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen, by Elusive City. Gorgeous colt. Look at the hip, look at the barrel on him, and he's by the right sire. In Not a Single Doubt from Millburn Creek. Set 300 for him. How much? A bid 100 to start him. A bid to start him. Now there should be a chorus at 100. I'll take 25, similar to the last. 100 bid 25. 125 at an air, but 125 at an air, but 125 at an air, but 125 50, 75, 175 200,000 out of an air 20, 220 bid, 220,000 30, 230, 240, 240,000 50, 250 right. 250 right, 250 right, 250 bid, 250,000, 250,000 with Liam, and he's on the market from the moment he walked into the ring. He's going to be sold. I reckon he's half price, 250. 250 bid, 250, right hand side with Liam, at a bid 250,000, 250 bid, 250,000 out of an hour, 250. This is Not a Single Doubt Fascination Street. We're at 250,000, 60, 260. Don't hold back on him. Proper colt by a proper stallion. 260. I'll still take 10. 70. I took with Andrew Brown. Make no mistake, with Brownie. Not you in front. It's left. 270. 280. 300. 20. 320. 320, 40, 340, 340 a bid, 340 but around 340. Andrew Brown, your call, 340,000. Gorgeous colt, he's going to be sold. 340, 60, 360, 360,000, 360 bid, all done. 360, 80, 380, 380,000, 380,000. First foal of a stakes winner. Hold on. At 380. Want to be 4. We sell him out. All done. He sells. Do you want 400? 400,000. 400,000. You've seen the hesitation. One more lands him for sure. 25. 425. 425. 425. James, in fairness, I'm a good bidder, going to sell him. You better bid up smart if you want to buy him. They're done. We sell for 425. Aquas, 425 the money. Table 64. Brazen Bow filly. Well related, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. And a good sort too. As you'd expect, fair bit of scope and depth to her, ladies and gentlemen. A lovely style of filly, well related too by the son of Eddie and Brazen Bow. Lot of quality to her. She 200, she 100, 100 for her. All day. 100 it. 80 bid. 80 bid, 80 bid, 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bid around 80, 100, 1 a bid, 100 now, all quality isn't she, 1 a bid, 100,000, out of an hour to 120, 120, 120,000, out of an hour to 120,000, 40, 140, 140 left, 140 left, 140 bid, 140 bid on hour to 160, 160, 160, 160,000, 160,000, out of an hour to 160, 80, 180, 180,000, 180,000, 180,000, 180,000, 182, 200,000, 200 in front, 200,000, 2 a bid, 200 in front, 200,000, 2, 200,000, 200,000, all done, 2 a bid at $200,000, all done now, goes in front, good moving filly, whole lot of quality, 200,000, one more can you on her. A bid 200,000, all done there at 200 bid, 200 now 2, 200,000, all done at $200,000. Anyone else now goes bidding for one more can you wear on her, all done in front for 200,000. Look, she won't sell for that. We'll walk her by. Tartan Fields present the Written Tycoon from Fashion Note. Filly with an international pedigree. And by Written Tycoon, doesn't she look the part? Fair bit of quality to her. Start her out where? Written Tycoon Fashion Note, lot 299. Ribbon to her wears. Her a couple of 100,000. 100 for her. You start her where? A bid 50 to start. 50 bid to start you. 50 bid. 50,000. Let everybody get involved. 50,000. 50 bid. 50, 60. $60,000 bid. 60,000, 70. $70,000 now. 70, $80,000 now. But 80 bid. 100 there. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100 now. But 100,000 now. But 100,000 now. But 1 a bid. 20 now. 120 bid. 120, 40. 140,000 now. But 140,000 now. But 140 bid. 140. I'll take 10s on punters. 140,000. 140 bid. 140 now. 140 but now. But 140,000 now. But 140 bid. 140 now. But anyone else where? 50. 150. 150. 150,000. 150 now. 150,000 now. 150. 10s are on here on a Written Tycoon filly. 150,000. 150 bid. All done. 150 now. 150,000 now. But 150. 150 now. But 150. 150,000. All done. 60. 160. 160. 160 now. 160,000. 160,000 now. But 160. 10s on here. 160,000. All done. Goes now for the 101 more. For the 1 of 10 more. All done at 160. At $160,000. Anyone else goes bidding or not? Written Tycoon filly with a family. 160. Want 10 where? Want 10 where? Let us know. Hold done. She goes down. Anyone else bidding or not? For 160,000. What do we 70? Hold done for 160. She won't sell. We'll walk her by. Eden Glassie's colt. Good style of colt. At a fast and witty. By Star Turn, the colt. Group 1, Golden Slipper winning family, ladies and gentlemen, he descends from her. And by the brilliant son of Star Witness and Star Turn, you see him sell yesterday. Wow, how much? 100 here on him. Won't ask you a lot, give you a start bid. 40 bid to start him. It'll bid 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40 bid. 40,000. 50. 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 bid. 10s are on here. It'll bid 50,000. Good style of colt out of a fast-et mare with a pedigree. It'll bid 50,000. 60. $60,000. 70. 70. 80. 80 Zeb. 80. 100. 100 Lincoln. 1 a bid. $100,000 an hour with the Lincoln. $100,000 an hour. $100,000 an hour. 1 a bid. 100,000. Now round the corner, Kenny with 10. Round the corner with 10, Zeb. 100,000. 10. 110. 110. 20. 120. 120 bid, 130, 130, 130. We'll drip away slowly. 40, 140, 140, 140, 140, 50, 160. Take 10. 160. Talk to him, Zeb. 160. 160,000. 160,000. 160. 160,000 with Lincoln McKinley. 160 going to sell on the market of the way. I'm going to set him out now. Hold on. He's 70. Jimmy Dawson. 170. 170 James. Not you boys. Chris. 170. Be 80 you like. Not Chris Farrell. 170. Not you, Chris Farrell. I'll be clear as I can. 80. Still not you. 200, James Dawson. 200, Jimmy. 200, Jimmy. 200 a bid. 200 now. $200,000 bid. 200,000 now round the corner with the 10. 200,000 going to sell. 200,000. Farrell, how are you? Christopher, 200,000, 110. At 200 we sell 10. 210. 210. 210. Jimmy, are you 20, 30. 230. He sells 40, 60. Hammers up, coming down. All done. We 80. 300,000. Not you, James. I got 3. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. At 300,000, I'm going to sell him out. You better bid up quick. He sells for 3. James Harron. 300,000 the money. Thinking of the underbidder. Lot 300 for 300, yes. Super Vobus size, ladies and gentlemen. More importantly, gorgeous filly, isn't she, by Frosted, the brilliant son of Tappert, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward here. She is the half and always will be, ladies and gentlemen. She'll always carry the pedigree. She the half to one of the highest rated sprinters in the world in centre and a lane. By Frosted. Gorgeous filly. Lot 301. Start her out. She 4 or 500. You tell me what where. 300. Who'll start her? 300. 2. 200,000. To a bid. 200,000. To a bid. 200,000. To a bid. $200,000 bid. 50. 250. 3. 300,000. Step into a quality filly here with a pedigree. 50. 350. 4. 400,000. 400,000. What's that? 400,000. For a bid. 25. 425. 425. 420. 50. 450,000. 450. You hear it? 75. 475. 475. 500. 500. 50. I got 550 out left, not you, Donica. I got 550 out here, left. 550 left. 550 left. Now you're out. It's not you. 75. 575. 575. I bid 575 on her. You're gone, Zeb. 575 the call, Donica with you. 575 on the market for the moment she walked into the ring. She'll be sold. 575. 575 with the lady. Correct, Donica? 575. 575 a bid. 575 now. Will you say 600 where? 600 out front. 25 more. 625 more. 625 a bid. You're gone, James. 625. 50 you like. At 625. We sell up. She goes forever. At 625,050. Will you be 7? 650,000. She's a gorgeous filly, ma'am, with a proper pedigree. I bid 650. What about 25? You won't regret it, I promise. 650,000. We sell up in front to James's caller. All done. She sells for 650. You sure? For 650. James. Spendthrift. Congratulations. Win again. Fife. Zoostar at a Fife. Filly, grey filly. Look at the girth on her, ladies and gentlemen, the way she moves. Start me out here on her. The Zoostar Fife. Super Vobus nominated, as you can see, if it helps. So 300 for her. 300 it. 200 a bid. Thank you. 200,000 with my lady down left. 200,000. To a bid. The Zoostar at a 5. 200,000 with the pedigree again. 200,000. To a bid. 220. 220. 220 bid. 220 bid down 40. 240. 240,000 down 240 bid. 240 bid down 240. 240 bid. 240,000 down 240 down 60. 260, 260, 260. Who's next? 260,000. 80, 280, 280 bid. 300,000, 300,000. 3 a bid. 300,000 down 3. 300,000. Anyone else where? At a bid 3. 300,000, another one out. 300,000, another one out. I'll take 20s on. Take 20s on here. At a bid 3. 300,000. Zoo Star 5. 300,000. Gorgeous filly, 300,000. Anyone else where? 300,000. 3 a bid. 300,000, another one out. 300,000, another one out. 3 a bid. 20. 320. 320. Small steps, we take it a good filly. 320 bid. 320,000. What about a 10? Yes! 30. 330. 330. 330 bid. Hold on. At 330,000 goes bidding it up for 330. 330. One more can I. At 330,000 she goes left. All done for 330. Lincoln will come and see you. Fraction more required. Thank you. Gorgeous colt next. Shala out of Fimatino, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward. Great producing mare. Mission Way, of course, placed again. She has placed since your catalogue went to print. Out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Start your way here on him. The Shala out of Fimatino. He's always been a cracking sort. 200 for him. 200. Who's got 100 where? 100. 50 bid, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 bid, 50,000, 60, 60,000, another one out, 60,000, another one out. The Shala Fimatino lot 303. 70, 70, 70 bid, 80, 80,000, 80 bid, now be 100 winner, 80 bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000, another one out, 20, 120, 120 bid, 40, 140, 60, 160, on the market for sale all the way, 160, 160 now, 160,000, another one out at 160, 160 bid, 160,000, another one out at 160,000, another one out at 160, 160, 160,000, all done at 160,000, another one out at 160,000, another one out at 160, 160,000 with Chris Farrell, 160, 160,000, gonna sell him, he is for sale, ladies and gentlemen, I reckon he's good value at the type he is, 160, all done, you're gonna be sold, 160,000, 160,000, another one out at 160, all done, goes now, anyone else where? At $160,000, they're going to sell him. All done. He sells to Chris for 160. That'll buy. Guy Mulcaster. Thank you, Guy. 304 not here. 305 is. Schnitzel out of fit and ready. Here he is. Cracking sort. By none other than Schnitzel, ladies and gentlemen. His half-brother Outrageous has won again since your catalogue went to print. Comes from a stallion-making family. Start me away here on him. The Schnitzel fit and ready. 300 or 400,000 all day. Start him away. 200 bid. A bid 200,000. 2 a bid. 200,000. 2 a bid. 200,000. Come on, come on. Schnitzel fit and ready. 50. 250. 3. 300,000. 3 a bid. 300,000 to get a stallion's pedigree. 300,000. 300,000. Another one out. 300,000. Another one out. 300 a bid. 300,000. One more. 50. 4. 400,000. 400,000. 4 a bid. 400,000. 4 a bid. 4 to bid down. 4. 4 to bid down. 400,000. Another one down. 400,000. Another one down. 20. 420 bid. 420. 40. 440. 440, 440, 30 wood, 440, 440 now, 440 but around 440, 440,000 out of an hour, 440,000 out of an hour, 440, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 80, 480, small steps we take in a proper cult. 480, 480 bid, 480,000 out of an hour, 480,000 out of an hour, 480,000, hold on there, at his time, 500, 500, 500 bid. 500,000, another one down, 500,000. He got to sell. On the market of the way, got to sell. 500,000. 500 bid. 500 down, 5. 500 down, 5. He on the market, he got to sell out now at 5. Take 25s on where you like. But a bid 5 with Chris Farrell. 500,000. 500 bid. 500 down, 5. All done. At $500,000, he sells. Anyone else? For 5. Chris Farrell. Guy Mulcaster. 2 in a row. Aim for 3, Christopher. Talk to him. Nice Sebring colt he is. Looks a 2-year-old. From one of the best producing farms in the country, ladies and gentlemen, in Dandine Starter. The Sebring Flamenco Girl. After Marchina, we've seen what she can do. Looks very, very promising and plenty to come. In a good style of colt. 2-year-old running colt here by Sebring. Sure, a couple of 100. 200. Who's got 100 beer? 100. Start up at 50. 50 bid. 50,000. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. 670. 70,000. The Sebring Flamenco Girl. 70,000. 70 bid. 7 to an hour. 7 to an hour. 7 to an hour. 90,000. Not to an hour. But 80 a bid. 80 bid to an hour. 90 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 bid to 100 bid. 100. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. Not to an hour. But 1 bid to an hour. 1 bid to an hour. 1 a bid. 100,000. Now round the corner. 20. 120. 120. 120. Sebring Flamenco Girl. 120 bid. Out of a talented mare and already left the talented 2-year-old. 120. 40. 140. 140. 140 bid. 140,000. 140,000. 140,000. Not to an hour. But 140. 140,000. What about a 10? 50. 150. 150. 150. 150. 10s are on here. 150,000. 150 a bid. 150 now. 150,000 at 60. 160. 160. 160. 160,000. Not to an hour. But 160. 160. Who's next? 70. 170. Zeb's next. 170. 170 a bid. 170 an hour. But 170. You're out, Andrew Brown. 10s are on. 170,000. All done. At his time. 80. 180. 180. 180. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. We are selling all the while. A bid 2. 2 a bid. 2 to bid 1 hour 2. 2 to bid 1 hour 2. Now Brownie round the corner, will you? 200,000. We are round the corner, Brownie. 2 a bid. 2 to bid 1 hour 2. 2 to bid 1 hour 200,000. Not 1 hour 200,000. Not 1 hour 10. 210. 210. 210. Go on, Zeb. 210. 210 a bid. 210 a bid 1 hour 210. 20. 220. 220. 220 a bid. 220,000. 220 bid 1 hour 220. 220. Want to be 30? 220,000. You're going to sell at 220. Hold on. I set him out now. Anyone else bidding or not for 220? That buys 220. Mick Price. You'll have every chance. Thank you. .307 from the very good Arrowfield stud draft, ladies and gentlemen. One of the highest stakes producing farms in the country. Colt coming forward by Redutes out of Flavoured. You've seen the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. You've seen the colt ripping the him. How much for him? Is it 300 or 400? 300. Who's got 200? 200. But 100 to start him. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. And about 100 now. 1 a bid. Redutes choice out of Flavoured. 1 a bid. 25. 125, 125, 125 at an hour to 150, 75 James, 175 James, 175 2, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 200 2, what about a 20, Jimmy? 200,000, 200,000, can't be fair on a Redutes colt. 20, 220. 220. Now, Jimmy D, it's not you, it's with Andrew Brown. 220,000, 220 bid, 220 bid around 220, 40, 240. 240, 240, 240,000. He's not happy with the price. 240,000. Brownie, how are you? 240,000. 240 bid. 240,000. That'll now 240,000. That'll now one more. Kimmy. 240,000. 240,000. That'll now 240. You're gone, Andrew Brown. It's not you, Andrew Brown. You better bet up quick, because here's the hammer. 240 bid. Hold on. 240,000. That'll now 240. I reckon you should. What about a 10 on him? What about a 10 on him? Surely. 240,000. Got the pedigree to make a stallion. 240, what do we 10? 240, what do we, is that a bid? What's that, sorry? You want to be 245,000, is that right? Alrighty. Well, sir, he's yours. Unless anybody else bids. 245,000. It's a very good way to do it. 245 at a bid. Going to set him out at 245, 245. Now, James, you're out. 245 now. 245 at a bid. You're buying a Redutes colt for 245. On the market for sale. He sells for 245. Sir, every champion's got a story, and I'll never forget the day you stood up and bid 5. Congratulations. They'll come and sign you up. $309 from Eureka Stud. Just wait at the bottom of the stairs. There's fine. Just wait where you are. Your song. At a flying Farina, ladies and gentlemen. A 3/4 to beat the clock. A 3/4 to beat the clock. She'll always be that, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, the Hong Kong Group 1 International Sprint winner. And she's a lovely filly to boot. So a couple of hundred for her. Residual value abounds here. A bid 50 to start. 50 bid to start it. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 bid. $50,000 down. $50,000 down. $50,000 down. $50,000 60. 60. Lovely filly, 60,000, 60,000 with residual value, 70, 70 bid, 70 now and 70, 70 now and 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 70,000 now 70, 80, 80,000, 80 bid, 80 now, 80 bid, 80 bid now, 90 bid now, 90 bid now, 90 bid now, 90,000, 80,000. Who'll say 100 on her? And about 80,000, no money at all. 80 bid, 80 bid now and 80, 80 bid now, 90 bid now, 90 bid now, 90 bid now, all done. At $80,000, anyone else now goes bidding it up where? What about a 10? Can't be fairer. 80,000. 80. 90. 90. 90,000. 90 bid. 90,000. 90 bid. 90,000. She is on the market. She is for sale. You turn them around back here in June, ladies and gentlemen. You'll make more than that. A bid 90,000. Unraced. Always be a 3/4 to beat the clock. International Group 1 winner. It'll be 90,000 on the market for sale. Going to sell her. 90 bid. 90 bid now and 90. Anyone else? We're going to sell her away now at $90,000. She sells. All done for 90. That buys her 90 the money. Now that reduced colt sells to Viking Racing. Congratulations, sir. That's the flavoured colt. Sells to Viking Racing. And that last filly sells out the back for 90,000. Lonro out of Florabella. She comes. The winning Exceed mare. And the filly by none other than Lonro, ladies and gentlemen. Here's an opportunity for you. Started away bears. There are a couple of 100,000. Lonro Florabella. 100. 50 to start. Athletic filly, 50,000. 50 bid, 50,000. Lonro filly from Sledmere. Lot 310. 50 bid 60. 60,000. 60 bid 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 70 bid 80. 80 bid now. 90 bid 100 there. Now number 100,000. Number 1 bid. 100,000. 1 bid. 100,000. 10. 20. 120. Tens are on. 130, 130, 130, 130, 130 bid, 40, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150 now, 150,000 on now, but 150,000 on now, but 150, 150. For sale will be sold. 150,000. 150 a bid. 150,000 on an hour, 150. Gonna sell her. 150,000 goes left. 150,000 on the market for sale at 150,000. 60. 160. 160. How are we, Lincoln? 160. 160,000. 160,000. 10 more. 160,000 to sell her at 160,000. All done now. She sells out front. The Dane Robinson. Anyone else where? At 170. 170. 80. 180. 180. 180 bid. Now be 2. Now be 2. Now be 2 and a good filly. 180,000. All done. At 180, I set her away. 90. 200. 200,000. 200,000. Are we done? We sell in front. Anyone else? For 2. Paul Moroney doing the bidding. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clint, and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. 3:11 from Strawberry Hill will be the first of my run here. The colt by Written Tycoon. Here's the first foal of a 3/4 relation to More Joyous, of course. Wonderful pedigree you're buying into. This outstanding Joie Denise family, as you can see. And the colt here by Written Tycoon. Good style of colt, out of a great pedigree. And by a side, you know, you can get a proper horse. Of course, the Golden Slipper, Magic Millions winner as well. All right, put the colt in. What do we say? Is a couple hundred for him. 50,000, thank you. 50,000 that now at 50 bid, 50,000 that 50 now, 50 come on, Written Tycoon, colt from the great family at about 50, 75, 75 I got you now, at 75 I got about 75, what have we done with you, at 75,000 one there, what about out in front, at 100,000 he goes bidding for 100,000 in front, what about now, at what about he's by Written Tycoon, of course, capitalist, he's eyed him to win a Golden Slipper and a Magic Millions, at about one bid, 120, 120,000, going to be 120, same place there, 120, at 120 bid, 120,000, that about now 20, what have we 30, where 120 Yearling left side. 120,000 now. 120,000 come on. He's by Written Tycoon. He's from one of our great families of our stud book. And about 120 now. At 120,000 goes bidding for 120. 120 now. Three-quarter relation. One out of a three-quarter to more Joyous. At 120,000 now. At 120,000 this time goes bidding for 120. 30. 130. I gotcha. 130 bid now. 130. 130, want to be 40. 130, want to be 40. What do you say? At 130,000, he goes bidding for 130. Tens are on. What do you say? 130 now. At 130,000, all done. Goes bidding for 130. Tens on. What do you say? At 130,000, goes bidding for 130. I can't do that. Let's put him by meantime. 312. 312. Here's a colt out of a mare who could certainly run for Lonica, ladies and gentlemen. Big Boy Roy's now a two-time winner. Won those two in town. What two Metro wins? Big Boy Roy, ladies and gentlemen. And here's the colt by the new sire in Flying Artie. Got some scope, hasn't he, the colt before you? All right, out of a nice running Flying Spur mare. What do you say for him? 50-60, got a horse for every budget. 50-40, 30, 30. Surely, come on, 30. 20. Must have 20. Is there a speculator amongst you? What about 10 to go? What about 10 to go, surely? Come on. Oh, to be 10 to make a buy him. 10 to get 10, 10. Got about 10 to now. Come on, 10. Chime in here. What do you say? At about 10, 10. Got about 10 to 10 now. Where are the speculators here? Flying Artie Colt out of a nice running mare. Big Boy Roy's now a two-time winner in town. At about 10, 10. Got about 10 to you know the rules here. Got about 10 to now. At 10,000. 10, 10. Got about 10 to what do you say? Rather than got about 10 to now. At 10,000 this time. Where are the speculators here? At about 10, 10. Got about 10 to now. At 10,000. 20 online. 20,000 online. The green flash. At about 20,000 now. At $20,000. Well, he's on the market. I'm going to sell him. 20 now, 30. 30 out in front. At about 30,000 with you, Chris Farrell. Got about 30 but now. At 30,000 this time. Goes bidding for 30,000 online. You're out. 30,000. Give us the flash of green again. At about 30,000 out of a nice running mare. After Big Boy Roy. 1-2 in town recently. At about 30,000. Got to be sold. I'm going to sell. At 30,000 to Chris Farrell's call. I sell him to you, Chris Farrell. At 30,000. All done. I cash him. I'll take 5 if you like. Take 5 round the ring, can I? What do we say online? I sell to Chris Farrell for 30,000. 30,000. Chris Farrell. Oh, the green flash. 313, not here. We move to 314. Here is the colt from Fontaton. The Fontaton colt, ladies and gentlemen. Chris Farrell's call in front the last. He's a star in my book, the colt, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, by Schnitzel. A lovely type of horse to boot as well from Newgate Farm. The winners that have come off the property, of course, in the recent times. Outstanding. Doing a wonderful job consigning horses at the sales and producing winners Newgate. And here's a Schnitzel colt out of a wonderful running mare. She's an outstanding juvenile Fontadon. And here's the colt by Schnitzel. Well, you're the judges. Most years we'll be calling for 7 figures. But I'll ask for $500,000. So $500,000 for him? What's that? 200, thank you. 200,000 on a quality colt. 200,000 bid now. At 2 a bid, 200,000 now. I got 2 a bid. I got 200,000 bid. Second foal of an outstanding running mare. 2 now. 2 a bid now. At 2, got about 250. 250 set of now. I got 250 out in front. 250,000 bid. 250, 250, what is 75? Well, I got about 250 on him now. 250 Chris Farrell. Got about 275. 75, 275, 3. 3 now. 3 set out the back. 300,000 about 3. What do we say in front? 3, 3. Got about 300 now. At 300,000, he goes bidding for 300,000. Take it 25. 325. 325 Lincoln now. 325. At 325, Chris Farrell, not you. What do you say? At 325,000, he goes bidding for 325. He'll say 50. 350. 75. Took it here with Zeb. 400,000. 400 Sydney. 400,000 done now. At 4 a bid. 400,000 done at 4. Got it 4 now. He's a quality colt here before you. At about 400,000 here in front. Sydney's call. At about 400, got it 4 now. And he's on the market. I'm going to sell him. I'm going to sell him to the highest bid. 425. 425, Benny. 425. What do we say back in front? 50. 450. Ben, it's not you. Benny, it's not you. 450,000. 75 he said in front. 500 they said. 500,000 Sydney's call. 500,000 in front there. 500,000. 25. 525. 525, you want to 50, what do you think? 525, I got it 525 now. At 525,000, he goes bidding for 525. Struan, that's your call. 525, 550, 75, 575, 575 now. Sydney, get him again. What do you say? 575. Struan's call here. 575. Quality Cody is at 575. He's going to be sold. I sell him in front. Struan, that's your call in front. At 575. B6, you got to be quick. At 575,000, I sell him to Struan's call for 575. Kieran Ma, thank you, Kieran. Hits the Ma Eustace stable, gets every chance. Another nice colt from Sledmere, this time by Brazen Bow. Here's one for the race, ladies and gentlemen. Conceited, of course. I think a great chance in the race on Saturday. Here's the colt, as you can see, to Nendry's family down the page, but of course out of a Rich Choice mare, and importantly the colt, a good type of colt to boot here from Sledmere, as you can see. Bred in the good country, of course, as you can see. There's a nice colt, isn't he, by Brazen Bow. Put him in, what do you say? Well, I think he should be making 300, 400, 500,000. Well, I'm in your hands. What do you call it? You want to call 300 or 400 for him? 300, right? Thank you. One a bid. 100,000. He's a quality individual, that colt there. One a bid. 100,000. That'll be one there. At one a bid. One there. One, what do you say? One a bid now. One there. 125. 125. He said 125. He'll say 50 where? 125. You come to buy quality. Have a look at it. 150. 150 out in front. 150,000. 175. 175. 122 here. Got 175. Brazen Bow colt here before you. 175. But now at 175,000 out of a Roots Choice mare, he is at 175,000. He goes bidding for 175. He'll say two where 175, and now quality colt he is at 175,000. Goes bidding for 175. What do we say in front? 175. Two a bid. 200,000 now. Had a bit two, got a bit two now. I got 200,000, got a bit two in front now. Brazen Bow colt here. Running time he is at $200,000. He might have the winner of the races on Saturday. And I bet 200,000. He's doing a wonderful job this side, and you know he can get you a top liner at about 200,000 in front. 200,000 bit now at two bid. What do we say? Two now. Come on, surely worth another. At about two, got about 200 now. I'll take a 20. Take a 20. Cedarwood 220. 220 out left. 220 out left now. 220 bit now. I got 220. I got a bit now. I got 220 out left side. I got about 220 on it now. Take 10. Take 10. Can't be fair. What do you say? At about 220 of it now. At 220. Quality cold in my book. What do you say? At about 220 of it now. At 220,000. He goes bidding for 220. You want to be 30 where? Take a 10. What do you say? At 220,000. He goes bidding. Hammers up this time at 220. Just a touch shy of where we need to be, you know. We'll just put him by. Sure, we'll get him done. 316 will be next. It'll be the colt by Piero from 40 Winks. Colt coming forward out of a winning imported mare, as you can see. Grandam Dilly Dally. He's a neat colt, as you can see. He comes forward from Tauranga, because so many nice horses come off the property. Nice colt like him. Can he make the 400 or 500? Can he make the 400? What do you say? Type like that by Piero. What a job he has done. 4, 3, 2. 100 to rate. One a bid. 100,000 now. One a bid. One there. One a bid now. Piero colt. One a bid. One now. At one a bid now. Out of a winning imported mare, as you can see. Grand Dam's a stakes winner. At one a bid now. One a bid. 100,000 out of one bid. What do we say? One a bid now. At one a bid. 100,000 out of one. He's a Piero colt. Pierrada. You know how good they are. He's a wonderful sire. Lavendi. He keeps producing an outstanding performer. Either sex as well. One a bid. 100,000 out of one bid now. 125. 125. 125,000 out of 125. He'll say 50. 150. Set him down in front. 175 where? At 150, 75, 175, under 175, 175 he goes now, bidding for 175 by Piero, the colt here before you, at 175 now, at 175,000, he goes bidding for 175. You want to be two where? What do you say? 175. He is by Piero, 175, 175, 200,000. 200,000 bit now. I got two bid. I got 200,000 bit. He's by Piero. Plenty of good performance through the pedigree. And about two. I got 200 bit now. I got 200. I got about 2 I got 2 down. 2 bid. Want to take a little 20? What do you say? Line his feet. 220. 220 bit now. I got 220 out left side. At about 220. What do you think? At 220. Got to get him again. Want to be 40. At about 220 bit now. At 220,000. He goes bidding for 220. Take it to 240. 240 under now. Want to be 60? What do you say? He's a Piero colt here from a running family. At 240,000. He goes bidding for 240. To hear it, 240. I'll take a 10. What do you say? At 240,000 goes bidding for 240. I just can't do that. We'll have to put him with the last and try you on the next. Arrowfield will present the next, the colt by Smart Missile. He's a stallion that produces winner after winner, isn't he, Smart Missile? The dam herself, very well related, as you can see. Runners out of the mare, both performing currently. Placed again since the catalogue went to print. Plenty happening down in the family, as you can see. The likes of Colorado, Clear Moon over Manhattan as well, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty happening here. Free Rider being placed again, as has Manhattan Cocktail, ladies and gentlemen, the colt here. As you can see, by Smart Missile. All right, what do you say? Is he six-figure colt? 100? What's that? 30. Okay, 30,000. 30,000. Horse for every budget, as Steve said earlier. 30. Out of 30,000 out of an hour. I got 30 bits. Smart Missile colt. 30 bit now. Out of a charge forward mare. You know how good they are. 40, 50, 50, 60. 60 now, Roz. 60,000 out of with you, Roz. Got him at 60 on him now. Got him at 60 bid. 60 out of a charge forward mare. What a wonderful brood mare, sire. And of course, the colt here by an outstanding winner producing siren, Smart Missile. And about 60, 70. 70,000 out of an hour. I got 70 with you, Roz. 70,000 out of an hour. What do you say, Donna? How's your client? 80. 80,000 out of an hour. On the market. We're going to sell all the way. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. He's on the market. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. 80,000 out of now. At 80,000, one now. Took it far away. 100,000. Russell's call. One a bid. 100,000 with you. 100,000 out of now. One a bid. 100,000 out of now. You buy a Smart Missile. You're buying yourself away into the winner's enclosure. 110. 110 of it now. 110,000 out of 110 to make it 20 kilo. At 110,000 goes bidding for 110. Bad shake by a good judge. What do you say, sir? 110. Can we extend the budget? 110 of it. 110 of it now. At 110, I sell to Roz. I sell him for 110. Roz, your call. Paul Perry. Wonderful judge buys. Win present a nice filly here by Sebring. As you can see, here's the half to Tenley. Vancouver's family, ladies and gentlemen. Half to the Riesling winner in Tenley out of a winning Lonhro mare. And the filly, importantly, by that wonderful, wonderful sire in Sebring. Vancouver's family. Filly with a family in front of her. She make 400 or 500. She should. She's all class and quality, and she's got a pedigree. 100, thank you, Ben. One a bid. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000 out of it now. At one a bid. One now. At one a bid. 100,000 out of one bid now. What will be 25? Where? One now. What of now? Quality filly with a great pedigree behind her, and she's got a life in front of 125. 150's out the back. 150's out the back now. 150 again, your dame. What do you say? 150. 150,000. She's a quality filly. She's got a pretty 175. 175,000 out of 175. What do we two? What a two? Two. Got a two now. I got 200,000 out of me. Set up now at 225. 225,000 out of 225. I got a 250. 250,000 out of now at 250,000. She goes bidding for 260. Okay, 260 Citywood now. At about 260, what do you say? Do the same for you, Benny Cullum. What do you say? Make a 70 at 270. 270 now. 270,000 now. At 270,000. 80. 280 my man. 280 no. 280's me. 300's here now. 300's here. Split you all up. 3-3. Got about 300 now. At 300,000. Turn the corner, Benny. Go again because she's all quality 20. 320,000 now. At 340. 340 said. At 340,000. This time goes bidding for 340. You want to be 60? I suggest you should, because she's an investment. And about 340. 340,000. She's going to be sold. Hammers coming up. 340,000 out of it now. 340. 50. 60. 360 out the back. 360,000 out of it now. Quality filly with a family. At 360, 70. 80. Now you're going to be 4. 380 out the back. 380,000 out of an out. Get him again, Ben. What do you say? At 380,000. What do you say? I'll take anything you like. I'll take 10 at 4. 90. 400. You've played it right, though, if you go 10. You've played it perfectly if you go 10. Psychologically, you've done well if you go 10. 410. 410. 410, but I'll do the same for you, Zeb. 410 of it now. Bid 410. Prove me wrong. 410, B20. At 410, I sell in front to Ben's client. I sell, not you, Zeb, for 410. Thank you, David. Sunstud, thank you. Congratulations, you bought well. 319, not here. 320 will be. That's the Shalar colt coming forward. Thank you, Stephen. First foal of a Northern Meteor mare and 2 out of a Stormcat saddle as well as a Habitat. Look at the blood in the veins of this colt coming forward by the son of Invincible Spirit in Shalar. Some of the finest blood in the land, of course, in the world, I should say, in the veins of this colty by Shalar. Put him in, what do you say? 3 or 400? 2? 2? Would you give me 100? Come on. You make that surely all day long. 50 right, thank you. 50,000, 50, 50 now, 50, 50, who'll be 75, 50 where, 50, come on, 75, 75 at the back, 75, 75, one's in front, one of it now, one there, 100,000, another one bid, what do we say, what do we now, have one of it now, Shalar Colt, nice representation of the sire, this sale, isn't there, one of it now, have 100,000, he goes bidding for one, what do we, 20, 120, 120 at the back, he's set it now, have 120,000, goes bidding 40, 140 out in front, 140 here now, Struan's call, have 140,000, this time goes bidding for 140, 10s are on, 50, 150 said, 150,000 now, I got 150,000 out in front, have 150,000, 60, 80, now be 2, 180 now be 2, 180 now be 2, 180,000 now, what do you say at the back, you want to be 2, 180,000 now, at 180 bid, 180 out in front with Dane's call, 180,000 now, at 180,000, he goes bidding for 180, going to be put up and sold, I'm going to sell him, 180,000 now, at 180,000, I sell him for 180 to Dane in front, you can be 2 at the back if you like, I sell him in front for 180. McAvoy Mitchell, Belmont, thank you. Buying well team. 321, Zoostar Colt from Kitchwin. Don't run away, Mick. Half to 3 winners, the Colt coming forward. She's a city winner of the dam, and of course, as you can see, the Colt, importantly by this outstanding sire in Zoostar. Out of a city winner, couple of hundred, 50 all right, 50,000. $50,000 bid, $50,000 now, come on, he's by Zoostar out of a city winning mare, 50, 75, $75,000 house must start at 75, what do you say, 75, what do we want now, at 75, bidding 71 there, one of them now, at 100,000 bid now, he's by Zoostar, the Colt here before you, one of them now, at 100,000, goes bidding for 100,000 bid now, what did we say, at 101 now, at 100,000 this time, he goes bidding 110 now, let you all in here, 110, I'll take a $10,000 rise on a Zoostar, out of a city winning mare who's left 3 winners at 110 now at 110,000 goes bidding for 110. Who'll say 20? Who'll say 20? I got 120 with Lincoln, 120 with Lincoln, 120, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140. 140,000, he's by Zoostar, 140, Zeb, you say 50, I'm going to cash him, 140, 140 to Lincoln, 140,000, another 140, at 140,000, I sell him, and I sell him left side for 140. 140, Mr. Neville Parnham with a Winx hat on. Nifty, got a very nice Zoostar over there in the West Indian Pacific. Won well last week. Of course, won the Group 1 in the West just recently. No one's going better. 322. I'm Invincible Colt here from Widden. 2 for 2 out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Friday Fun Days now a 2-time winner being placed again as well. And here's the Colt from Weekend Hustler and Lucky Hustler's family. Importantly, by I'm Invincible. What a lovely colt he is to boot as well, as you can see. He's all class and quality, isn't he, from Widden? Well, I'm in your hands. What do you think? What's that? 250. Okay, 250. Appreciate the start. 250,000. $250,000 start. 250 bid. I got 250. He is all class and quality. 2 to rate. They just run out of the bed. 250 out of a hustler name. Here he is. Out of it 3. 3 out of it now. 3 now. What do you say? 3. Didn't work, did it? 3 bid. I got 350. 350. You're right. 350,000. 350. Got a 350 down there. 4 bid. 400,000. He's a quality colt here. But 4 at 4 bid. 400,000. 4. Come on. Get him again. What do you say? Got him a 4 bid now. At 4 bid. What's that? 25. 425. Okay. 425,000. Come on. He's a quality colt. 425. Don't weaken on me now. 425. What do we 50? At 425,000. Got him a 450. 450 now. I'm Invincible Colt here. 450, 75 now. 5 I got. 500,000 now. At 500, what's that? 25. 525 back to me now. 525 to me. 525 to me now. 525. 525 50. 550. What do we say? 75. 75. All right. 575 now. Be 6. At 575 now. At 575 here. Not you, Chris. 575. What do you think now? At 576. 6 with Ben. 6 with Ben. 600,000. I'll take 25 to split you up. 600,000 now. That's 625. 625. I sell them all the way. 625. Great Cody is, what do you say? 50. 650. Liam's cool right side. 650, what do you say? That's 650. 75. 675, 700, 700 on bid. 700 a bid now, quality colt, 7 a bid, get him again, give me the 50, what's time, 50, 750, 750 out in front, 750 a bid now, at about 750, what do we say, at about 750, get him 750 on him now, at 750, what do we say, get him again, Liam Shorley with another, at 750,000 to Chris Farrell out in front, 750, what do you say, at 750,000, I sell in front, at 750 to Chris Farrell's call, I sell for 750. Chris Farrell in front, 750 buys. 323 will be next. The colt by Snitzel out of a charge forward mare. Here's a cross. That's the family of best today. He's Group 1 placed at a couple of occasions just recently. And here's the colt out of a mare who's produced 1 to race. It's a winner. 1 to race. It's a city winner. And the colt here, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, by Snitzel, that wonderful champion sire. All right, you put him in. What do you think for the colt here? Opportunity for a Snitzel. Put 1 for 1 on the track. 100, not us at the start. 100, 80, 50. What's that? 20, low and slow, all right, 20 bid, 20,000 out of an hour, out of a 20 bid now, here's a Snitzel out of a charge forward mare, here's an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, for you, out of a 20, 30, 30,000 out of an hour, 30,000 out of 30, 40, 40 here, 40,000 out of a 40, got 40 an hour, at 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000, surely with another Dane, what do you say, at about 40, he's by Snitzel, come on, 40,000 out of a 40 an hour, at 40,000 this time, he goes bidding for 40,000, want to be 50, surely with another, at about 40 an hour, at 40,000 all done, he goes bidding for 40,000, out of a 50, 50 online, the flash of green, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, the green screen to the back, 50 now, 50,000 now, 50 now, the bid's online, I'm going to cash him, I'm going to sell him, at about 50 bid now, he's on the market, I'm going to sell, at 50,000, make no mistake, round the ring he goes, I'm going to sell him, at 50,000, I sell him, at 50,000 online, the flash of green I'm going to sell, at 50,000, I sell, Snitzel colt, I sell him all done for 50,000. Online buys it, 50,000. 324 will be next from New Haven. Filly by American Pharaoh, the dam. As you can see, a city winning mare by Reduced Choice, the dam no less. Nice black type family behind her in the filly, of course, by this exciting young Triple Crown winner in American Pharaoh. Sold well, and you can understand why they would. Here's a filly, ladies and gentlemen, from New Haven Park. Well, for her, you put her in, what do we say? Do you make a couple 100,000? 2? Well, give me 100. 100? 50, thank you. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 now. American Pharaoh filly here out of a winning Reduced Choice mare. City winner the dam. At a bid 50. 50,000 50. 50 now. 50. 75. 75. 1 there. 1 now. 1 a bid. 100,000 1 there. 1 a bid now. I got 1 on the left side. 1 a bid now. We're not too biddy. What do you say? 1 a bid now. 1 there. 1 now. Make it 20. What do you say? 120. No. 120. Took with Ben Cullen. 120 now. 120. You can be 30 if you like. 120. 120. 10. 130. 130,000. That'll be 130,000. That'll be set up now. At 130,000 goes 40. 40. 140 to me now. 140 direct to me. 140,000. That'll be. I got you. At 140,000, she goes bidding for 140. American Pharaoh filly. Here's an opportunity to buy a nicely made filly by this exciting Triple Crown winner. And a bit 140. 140,000 now. 140, got a 140, 150. 140, I'll take a 10 again. What do you say? At 140,000, goes bidding for 140. B50, what do you think? 140, got a 140 now. At 140,000, this time goes bidding. At 140,000, goes bidding for 140. 10s are on, what do you say? 140, got a 140 now. At 140,000, she goes bidding for 140. I can't do it. I'm just going to put a buy and we'll deal with her privately. And I'll try you on 325, the colt from Coolmore. Here's the brother to Longleaf, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, have a look at the family here. Tiger Tease, Terra Vista, Par 4, that wonderful broodmare who produced the 5 stakes winners. And here's the colt from that same family. He's a brother to Longleaf. As you can see, Longleaf off to stud now. And here's a colt by Fastnet Rock, importantly the champion sire. All right for him. 100, thank you. One a bid, 100,000, one a bid, one now, 125, 125 bid, 125, what do we 50, what do we think? 125, 125, 50, 75, 175 out the back, 175, not you, Dane, 175's out the back now, 175, 2, got a 2 now, I got 200,000, got a 2, at 200,000 out in front, got a 2, got a 2, got a 2, I got 200,000 out the front this time, got a 2 bid, 200,000 out of a 2, got a 200, $200,000 he goes now, bidding for 200,000, he'll always be by fast and rock this outstanding champion side, 200 now, 220, 220 now, 220,000 out of a 220 to make it 40, what do you say, got a 220, it's a great producing family this, at about 220 now, at 220,000, he goes bidding 40, 240, he's set him out in front, 240 now with you, Chris Farrell, got a 240 now, at 240,000, goes bidding for 240, come on, what do you say, 240 now, 240 out in front, at 240,000, 60, 260 now, Chris Farrell, you can be 10, I'll make you 70, I can't be fair, I got 260 out the back this time, 70, 80, didn't work, 300,000 he said, 300 out in front, 3 got to be 300 out. The brother to Longleaf. 3 with a great producing family. At 300,000 going to be sold in front. I sell. At 300,000, I'll take a 25. What do you say? At 3 going to turn the corner. You can be 10. I can't be fair on that now. At 300,000, but I sell. I sell in front for 300,000. Andrew Williams, 300,000 in front. Here's Steve.
Thank you, Grant. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We just afternoon too, 12:05 it is, ladies and gentlemen. So you think Grey Filly coming forward. Here's the half, full sister to D'Argento. She's a sister of the Guineas winner. She's out of the stakes winning mare. She'll have the residual, as you can see. The dam, of course, did it on the track. She's doing it at stud. She is 5 for 5, including the full relation to this filly. And the filly is not by So You Think. She can get you a nice horse, So You Think. In particular, the filly. Start this filly out for her. Well, could she make 3? 250, 200,000, 200. 100 all right, 100 a bid, $100,000 money up to $100,000 money up to $100,000 money up to $100,000 money up to 100 here, $100,000 money up to $100,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 20s on right from the start. 120, $120,000 money up to 120, $40,000 money up to $140,000 money up to $140,000 money up to 140. She's a sister of Group 1 winner, 60, 160, $160,000, 80, $182, $200,000 money up to $200,000 money up to $200,000 money up to 200. You got all the action out the back. She's got all the residual in the world. 220, 220, 220. Sydney, what did I tell you? 40. You gotta make a noise, Sydney. Make a noise. 240, $240,000 money up to 240,000, 60. That's the way. 260. Sydney with a noise. 260 with a noise. $260,000 money up to $260,000 money up to 260. In front, 80. 280. Did I tell you she's for sale? 300. She's on the market. 300,000 you bid and you buy. 300,000 I'm going to sell her. Make a noise, Sydney. 300,000. 300 bid. $300,000 money over to 300, but I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell at 325. 325 for sale all the way. 325. 325 now. 350. 350. 350 now be 75. 350 now be 75. 350, but here's the gavel. 350, it's coming up. You know what happens next? I'm going to sell. I sell out back. For 350. 75. Who'd have thought? Tell your other people the hammer was coming down. The hammer was coming down. They nearly had it. They were probably 12, maybe 9 inches away. That's all I'll say. And a bit 375. Want to be 4? 375. Want to be 4? Here's the gavel. It's up. It's up. It's going to come down. They're going to miss. They're going to miss. They've missed. 375. Let's turn the page. 327 will be next. Air Force Blue, first crop of the champion of his time, champion 2-year-old of his year. Here's the half-sister to the 3-year-old Diamonds and Rust. City winner, placed twice since the catalogue went to print, and races on Saturday. Races on Saturday, Diamonds and Rust. That's the promising 3-year-old to the filly. So a bit of upside here. Out of Gabardon, smart 2-year-old trained on, ladies and gentlemen. Kate Smith, we know the family well in New Zealand here. For this filly by Air Force Blue, the Sutter Warfront. What a sire line. 200, 200, 180, 150. 150, 100, 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 money up to $50,000 money up to 60, $60,000 money up to $70,000 money up to 70,000, 80, $80,000 money up to 80, $100,000 money up to $100,000 money up to 100,000, 20, $120,000 money up to 120, 40, $140,000 money up to 140,000 money up to 140,000 money up to 140. Bread could be anything. 140, $140,000 money up to 140,000 money up to 140 bids to Russell. 140, I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. 140, make you 50. Where now? $140,000 money up to 140. $140,000 money up to 140,000 money up to 150, $150,000 money up to 150. Dane, you're doing a super job. 150, the bid's to you. 150, 150, 150,000 dollar able to 150. And I'll take 10 again, but I'm going to sell her. She's here for sale, I'm going to sell her. 150,000 dollar able to 150,000 dollar able to 150. 150, 150,000 dollar able to 150. Got 10 where, but I'm going to sell. I sell for 150. Dane, 150. Adrian Bott. Go Waterhouse. Go Waterhouse, Adrian Bott. No matter which way you say it, it'll go to the stable. 328. Oh, here's a racehorse, I thought. Here's a racehorse. Makes it worthwhile getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning when they look like this. And Natola, ladies and gentlemen, the son of More Than Ready here represented, and of course this colt carrying the blood of More Than Ready too. The family of Betcha Flying Stakes placed, Nawasi, a horse stakes placed in the family from South Africa. Just a colt I thought you'd love to have in your stable. Makes it easier getting up when they look like this. Who's got 100 for him? 100, 80, 60. 60, 50. 50, 40. Well, how low do I have to go? 20, all right. 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 dollar whenever to 20. Have a lot of fun here. Not a lot of outlay. 25. 25,000 dollar whenever to 25,000 dollar whenever to 25,000 dollar whenever to 25. I'll make a 30 there now. 30,000 dollar 5. 35,000 dollar whenever to 35,000 dollar whenever to 35. You want to make it 40 where now? 35. 35,000 dollar whenever to 30. 35,000 dollar whenever to 35. 35,000 dollars. He goes now bidding for 35,000. Look at the individual here. 35. You'll make it 40 where now? 35,000 to 40. 40,000 dollar whenever to 40. 40,000 dollar whenever to 40,000. $40,000. He goes now bidding for 40. Well, I'm not skiding and I do like him, but what do you think? We'll put him up. Well, Grand Vendor got a heart as big as the horse. Here for sale, on the market, a gift, absolute gift. 40,000, 40 a bid, but I'm going to sell. I'll take 5 again, but you better bid up. 40,000, I'm going to sell. I'll take 5, but I'm going to sell. I sell in front, I sell to Dane, I sell for 40. Merry Christmas, 40,000. 329, Star Witness. Here's a filly. Here's the half to the Melbourne Cup winner, Vow and Declare. Here's the sister of the stakes winner, as you can see as well. All the blood in the world behind her. And ladies and gentlemen, the filly coming forward from Widden Stud. They get the great start to life. What a pedigree behind her. She will always be and always have the residual. Good race mare, did it on the track. She's doing it at stud now, ladies and gentlemen. Smart type, ladies and gentlemen, for her. Is that 300 for her? She could be anything. Could be anything. 300, 250, 200. 200. Well, start her at 100, we'll go from there. 100 bid, 100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to $125,000 whenever to $125, and I'll make a 50-50 there now. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150. $150,000 whenever to $150, $75,000 whenever to $175, and I'll make a 2. Richie Beno, $225. $225,000 whenever to $225, then I'll make a 50 where? $225 Dane. $225,000 whenever to $225,000 whenever to 225. You want to be 50 where? 225. $225,000 whenever to 225. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10 and make you 40 where? 225. $225,000 whenever to 225. Bids to Dane. 225. $225,000 whenever to 225. 40. 50. 250 there, Chris Farrell. 250, Chris Farrell. 250, Chris Farrell, make no mistake. 250, not 60. 260. $260,000 whenever to $260,000 whenever to $260,000 whenever to 260. Tens are on. She'll always have the pedigree, and she's going home with someone else tonight. She's for sale. 260, and I'm going to sell her. 260 bids to Dane. 260, and I'm going to 70. 280. 280, you're quick, Dane. You're quick. 280. 280,000. 280, you want to be 3. 280, you want to be 3. 280. I'll tell you what, make it 90 if you like. Bit a bit up. Bit a bit up, make it 90. 280, I'm going to sell. I sell now. I sell 90. 90. 90. Lift your 3. Lift your 3. I've left your 3. No, 3. 3. 3. Now turn the corner. Take the psychological advantage. Chris, tell your people have played it well, but they've got to go 10. They've got to go 10. 10, they've played it perfectly. Played it at 20, just didn't work again. One day it's going to work. 320. 320, get them again. 320, get them again, go 30. 320, and I sell. To Dane. 320, you're too good. Spendthrift. 320, gee, they're getting some nice fillies around them. Getting some very nice fillies around him. Have a look here, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at this fella. He's by Road to Rock, the sire of Beauty Generation. Montaigne, as we knew him in Australia, he just went to another level when he went to Hong Kong, Beauty Generation. And you can see why they run when they look like this. Have a look at this fella here. Oh, he's a racehorse. That's what we've come to buy. That's what we're here to buy. Have a look at him. Absolute racehorse. Couple of hundred. I like him, as you can tell. 200, 180, 150. 150? I'll be 50. 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to 50,000. I'll take 60 there. $60,000 money able to 70,000 money able to 70,000 money able to 70, $80,000 money able to 80,000 money able to 80,000 here now. 100, 110, 110, $110,000 20, $120,000 money able to 120,000 40, $140,000 money able to 140,000 money able to 140. Absolute racehorse here. 140 now. $140,000 money able to 140,000 money able to 140,000 money able to 140. 140. I'll tell you what. I'll take 10 and make it 50. Where then? 140. 140,000 money able to 140. 140 at that sort of price, ladies and gentlemen. He's a trading horse. Take him home, get him running along, sell him up to Hong Kong. 50, 150, 150 to the top of the stand. Struan, well spotted. 150 to the top of the stand. He's a racehorse. 150 gets up, runs. You ring up Hong Kong and he is gone. 150, 150, and there's a twist in him at that sort of money. But I can tell you now, he's for sale. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him. 150, make you 60. 150, make you 6. But I'm going to sell to the top of the stand. I sell him out. He's a gift. He's a gift. Write it down. Goes for 150. Good luck to you, sir. You bought yourself a lovely colt. 150. Up top to the top of the stand. Tarzino. Oh, we had that nice Tarzino colt come through late last night. Here's a filly by the sire we're all talking about. He's a good-looking son of Tavistock Tarzino. He raced here, of course. He won the Guineas, won the Derby. Here's one out of the half-sister Allergic, the first foal of the mare, and as I've said before, we got a horse for every budget. This filly here by the new horse, Tarzino. Start her out here. Could she make 60 or 80,000? You're the judges. 50 for her. 50, 40. 40, 30. 20 or 8. 20 a bid. 20,000 money able to 20, $20,000 money able to 5, $25,000 money able to 20, $30,000 money able to 30, 35, $35,000 money able to 35,000 money able to 35, $35,000 money able to 35,000 money able to 35,000 money able to 35, $35,000 she goes now, bidding for 35. She's out of a commands mare here. 35 by Tarzino. 35,000 money able to 30, $35,000 money able to 35. She looks good buying the mare that sort of money. 35,000 money able to 30, $35,000 money able to 35, $35,000 she goes down, bidding for 35. You want to make it 40 where? At $35,000 she's had a time, goes bidding for 35,000. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll just walk her by, but I reckon she might sell before she even gets back to the barn. She's over in W Barn. I reckon she might sell. Maurice filly. The first crop here, the Southern Hemisphere crop of an outstanding racehorse, champion sprinter miler of Japan. You know the deeds of the Japanese horses. You know how good they are. You know how good he must have been, Maurice, to be at the level he was. And this represents the first crop, this time out of a stakes-winning mare, as you can see. And Gibraltar champion going back to the family of Invader. Good family, this. What can I say? In fact, I sold her, the Grandam. How's that? Takes me back at Jack Eastgate, he was the underbidder. I remember it well. Bay filly, anyway, I digress. Let's sell the filly here before you. Couple of hundred here. 200, 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for the filly here. 100,000. She'll always have the pedigree. She'll always have the pedigree behind her. 80, 60. 30, all right. 30 a bid, we'll see how we go. 30 bid, $30,000 money able to 30, $30,000 money able to 30, $30,000 40, 50, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to 50,000 well-related fiddly 60, $60,000 money able to 60, $60,000 money able to 60 here now, 60 outright to Sydney, 60 outright 70 there, $70,000 money able to 70 to 80, $80,000 money able to 80, $80,000 money able to 80, 90, $90,000 money able to 90, $90,000 money able to 90,000. She will always have the pedigree. And she's by a sire who could run at the highest level 100,000, 110, 100,000, 100,000, $100,000 to 100,000 to Andrew Brown's left hand. 100,000 to Andrew Brown's left hand, and she is for sale. I'm going to sell the 10, 110, 20, 120, 120, $120,000 to 120,000 to 120, 120, $120,000 to 120. Give you 10. I'll give you 10. 120 go 30, but I'm going to sell 30, 130, 130 now. At 40, 140, 140 now. $140,000 to 140. How's your right hand? 140 to 50, 160, 160. Get aggressive. 160 go 80, 160 go 80, 160. But here's the gavel. 180, 180 now. Be 2. Do the Richie Benno. Be 2. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000 to 200,000. Turn the corner. You know the good ones make 10. The good ones make 210. Go 210. 200,000, go 210. 200,000, go 210. But 10, 210, 210 now. 210, go 20. 210, go 20. 210, go 20. Come on, boys. Stick with your judgment. It's the one you want. She'll always have the pedigree 20. Now be the Winks number. Be the Winks number. Be 230. Everybody wants to be a Winks. Be 230. 220. 220,000, be 30. 220, but I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell for 220. Too good. To the left. 220, you snooze, you lose, as they say. 333. Barramal, November foal, bear in mind. Barramal filly, November foal, every dam on the page a winner. She was a Flemington winner herself, the dam. Good enough to win at Flemington. She's produced the 3 winners, including 2 to black type level. She did it on the track, she's doing it at stud. Here she is, Zoo Star filly. I reckon you won't have to wait long here either. You won't have to wait long here. 200,000, 200, 180, 150, 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 50 all right. 50 bid. 50,000. 50,000 dollar able to 50 fit. November foal just going to keep on growing and developing. 60. 60, 70. 70 here. 70,000 dollar able to 70. 70,000 dollar able to 70. 70,000 dollar able to 80. 100. 100,000 dollar able to 100,000 dollar able to 100,000 dollar able to 100 out back. 100,000 out back now. 100,000 dollar able to 100,000 dollar to 10. 110,000 dollar able to 120. 120. 120,000 dollar able to 120,000 dollar able to 120,000 dollar able to 120. 10s are on here. 130. 130,000 40. 140,000 dollar able to 140,000 dollar able to 140 to Russell. 140 Russell. 140,000 dollar able to 140,000 dollar able to 140. Zoo Star filly. Not going to have to wait long here. Out of a mare. Good to win as a 2-year-old and train on. And ladies and gentlemen, this filly ain't going to take long here. I tell you what. 140,000. Who wants to be 50? 140. 140,000 dollar able to 140,000 dollar able to 140. 140. She did it on the track, ladies and gentlemen. She's doing it at stud. You can see they're going to get up and run by her. And up at 140. 140,000 bits to Russell in front here. 140. Would you make it 50? Where? At 140,000. Sharp type of filly goes now for the one of 10 for 140. Russell, we'll talk to your people. We're a touch away. 334 will be next. Bay Colt by Press Statement. Second crop of the sire, the son of Hinchinbrook, the Guineas winner. Out of a city winner, one at Brisbane, and a half-brother to a city winner as well. The family of Love Dance, the family of Handfast. Ladies and gentlemen, here, this colt by Press Statement. Solid type, isn't he, from Vinery? For him, couple of hundred. 150, 120. Lot of horse here. Nice pedigree behind him. Out of a city winning mare, half brother to a city winner. 100,000. 100. 50 all right. 50 bid. 50,000 dollar whenever to 50, 50. Lot of horse here. 50, 60. 60,000, 70. 70,000 dollar whenever to 70, 80. 80,000 dollar whenever to 80. 80,000 dollar whenever to 80,000. I'll take 9 at 10. 80,000 dollar whenever to 80. 80,000 dollar whenever to 80,000. Make it 90. Can I 90 there? 90,000 back with my man. 100 here now. 100,000 dollar whenever to 100. Go 10 if you like now. 100,000 go 10. 10. 110, 20. 120 there, 130, 130,000 dollar whenever to 40, 140,000. We're third now, 140, 140,000 whenever to 140,000 dollar whenever to 140. Tell our man we're third, and I'm at 140, 140 now, 140,000 dollar whenever to 140. Can I let you in on a secret? Well, it's no secret. He's for sale. He's on the market. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. 140,000, 140. Last man or woman standing. 140 now. What's 5? 50. 150. 60. 160. 160 for sale all the way. Lot of horse, not a lot of money on today's market. That's under the sale average. 160. 160 now. 160 and here's the gavel. 160,000. At 160,000 and I sell left. 70. 80. Now I've left you 2, James. I've looked after you. I've left you 2. Get the 2, James. Get the 2. James, get the 2. 180's here. 180's here. Go 2. 180 go 2. Well, you can be 90 if you like. 180, but better be... Oh, no, you disappointed me there. 185, only because it's you. 185, now be 90. 185, now be 90. I'll give you the 5, the same opportunity. 90, where did I hear it? Here. 190 left. Now, James, I'm not doing 195. We're not doing real estate. I'll make it 200, but that's what you're going to have to be. 190 left. 190 left, and I sell for 190. Our left, I think you were always going to get it too big, too strong. Thank you, one a bit, and don't go away. More, as they say, to come. 335 will be next. 335, Written Tycoon Colt from Rosemont. Gee, they've had a nice draft up from Victoria. Super Vobus, ladies and gentlemen. First foal of the mare. First foal of the mare out of a group winning Reduced Choice mare and Girl Gone Rockin'. Sorrento, we know this family. We know this family. Good family. Good family, this. Ladies and gentlemen, this colt here by Written Tycoon, Super Vobus colt. Oh, he's in the mould of the good ones, isn't he? Start him out, Lear. Is it 250 for him? 250, 220, 200,000. 200, 200,000. 200, 180, 150. 150. Would you have 150, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 money, but $50,000 money. First foal of the mare. Group winning mare. 50,000. Good enough to win the Matriarch Stakes, the dam. And up at 60. $60,000 money, but 60, 60,000, 70. $70,000 money, but 70, $70,000 money, but $80,000 money, but 80, $80,000 money, but 80 here now. 80 bid. Written Tycoon Colt here. 80,000. $80,000, 90. $90,000 money, but 90. $90,000 money, but 90,000 money, but 90,000, 100. $100,000 money, but $100,000 money, but 100. $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000. I'll take 10 if you like. 100,000, 10, 110, 110, little steps, 110, 110, $110,000 money, but 110, 20, 120, $120,000 money, but 30, 130 here, $130,000 money, but 130,000 money, but 130. Little steps we take. 130. What do you say, Sydney? Talk to them. 130. Get the bid again. Make it 40. 130. $130,000 money, but 130, 40, 140, $140,000 money, but 140. 140. 140, what do you want to do? We're going. You know, Grand Vendor. 140. We're going to put him on the market, ladies and gentlemen. He is here for sale. 140,000. Again, you out back and again you in front. 140 and I'm going to sell him. 140 I'm going to sell right, but he is for sale all the way. 140 and I'm going to sell. I'll take a 10 again if you like, but I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. 50 in time. 50 in time. Get him again, Sydney. Get him again. Get him again, Sydney. 60. 160, you just can't come in and have one. You just can't come in and have one. 60, out of a good race mare, you know that. You can see that on the page, you've looked at the individual. 160, get the 10, get the 10, get the 10. 160, go 70. 160, get 70. 170, now it's over to you, Sydney. 170, can you make it 80? 170, get the photo on the wall, bid spotter of the day. 170, can you get the 80? 170, can you be the 80? But I'm going to sell in front. I'm going to sell to 80. 180, the photo's going on the wall, Sydney. 180, at 180,000, I'm going to sell at 180,000 and I sell for 180. Photo on the wall, Sydney. 180,000. 336, Westbury, Zavabeel Colt. Champion sire of New Zealand, Australasia, you know how well he goes. Out of an Encosta mare, out of a Reduced mare, out of a Bletchingley mare. All the blood in the world, some of the best stallions represented here. Encosta, Reduced, Bletchingley, it's all there, and from the great Denise's Joy family. What a pedigree here. Couple of hundred here. 200, 200, 150, 100,000. 100 for the Savabeel Colt. 100. Well, I'll start them at 50, we'll make you buy them. 50 bid. $50,000 money to 50, $50,000 money to 60, $60,000 money to 60, $70,000 money to 70, $70,000 money to $80,000 money to 80,000 here. 80,000 Zavabeel Colt here. 80,000. Here's a gift. Here's one getting under guard. 80, 90, $90,000 money to 90, $90,000 money to 90,000, 100, 100 here now. 100 bid. $100,000 money to $100,000 money to $100,000 money to 100, $100,000, 10, 110 Zavabeel Colt here. 110. There's a twist in him, I would have thought. 110 now. $110,000 at 20, 30. 130 here. $130,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to 130. $130,000 he goes now, bidding for $130,000. He's a Zavabeel, ladies and gentlemen, out of an Encosta, out of a Reduced, out of a Bletchingley. All the blood in the world and all the bid is 130. 130, I'll make you 40 where there's a twist in him. 130 now, make you 40. 130 here from the great Denise's Joy family. 130 now at 130,000 goes bidding for 130. Well, I don't blame him. They'll take him home, but I don't think he'll wait long. I reckon he might sell before the end of the day. 337. Filly coming forward by Zoo Star. Lovely depth of girth, I thought. Lovely depth of girth. Please note, Think and Fly won yesterday. Think and Fly won yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. So now winner of 2, 3 for 3, the mirrors, and out of gliding, Eremine's family, and the filly herself by Zoo Star. For this filly here, but to like about her, lovely depth of girth, 250, 200,000, 200, 150, 150, 100, thank you, 100 a bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. And I'll tell you what, I'll take tens on here right from the start. 100,000, 10, 110, 20, 120, $120,000 whenever to 130, $130,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to 130, $130,000 whenever to 130. Zoo Star filly here, 130 with a black type throughout the pedigree. 130, 40, 50, $150,000 whenever to 150,000, 60, 160, $160,000 whenever to 170. 180 here, 180 in front, Andrew Brown, 180 Andrew Brown, 220, 220 right, $220,000 whenever to 220, 240, 60, 260, 260 left, 280, 280. 280 in front, Andrew Brown, 300, no, James, 300 here, James, 25, 325, don't want to miss anybody, I don't want to miss anybody, 350, 375, 375, 400, $400,000 whenever to 400,000, 25, 425, $425,000 whenever to 425, bids in front to James, 425, 450, go 5, 450 left, 450, go 5, 450, go 5, that'll be the way to get it, perhaps, 450, 500,000, you missed, $500,000 whenever to 500,000, I'm reaching for the gavel, 500,000, I'm reaching for the gavel, 500,000, I don't want to, 500,000, if there's more there, I'll take it, 500,000, 50, 550, you'll have to be 6 if you want, but 550 is here, 600's there, 600 is there, left, out back, 600,000, what do you say? 600,000, you tell me. I tell you what, I'll give you both 25. You've come so far. 600,000, give me 25. At 600, but I'm reaching for the gavel. At 600, I'm reaching for the gavel. That's you, Zeb. You're out back. At 600,000, I don't want any mistakes at this level. At 600,000, I sell to Zeb. I sell out back. I sell for 600,000. Zeb. You get it, 600,000. Paul Moroney, good luck to you. You beat off a host of challenges. Element Hill, Sebring Colt coming forward. Out of a Sadler's Wells mare. As a result, goes back to an outstanding international pedigree. The family of Honolulu, the champion 3-year-old of Ireland. And the colt out of a Sadler's Wells mare. She a half to 11 winners. Sebring Colt, the Millions horse, the Magic Millions horse. Ladies and gentlemen, start this colt out, 200,000, 200, 180, 180, 150, 120, 100,000, 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 to 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90, 90, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to 20, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120. I'll tell you what, I'll treat you to 10. I'll take 10, make you 30 where? 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. $120,000 he goes now, bidding for 120,000. Tens are on here. 120,000 out of a Sadler's Wells mare. 120,000. 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. 120,000. Well, here's the hammer. 130. 130. 130,000. That's all right. 130. 130,000. There's a big audience. 130,000. 130 there now. What do you think? 130,000. Put it up. He's here for sale. Grand vendor. 130,000. Again, you out back. Make no mistake. 130,000. I'll make you 40, but I'm going to sell. I sell now. I sell for 130. Proven bloodstock. Thank you. Guy Walters. Jamie Walters, should I say. 130. 339, here's one, Highgrove. You're not going to have to wait long here. You put the money in, you take it straight out. Get up and run, 2-year-old type filly. She, of course, is the half-sister to Global Quest. She's a half-sister to Global Quest, the breeder's winner. And by Capitalist, bred to come early. Looks as if she'll run early. Put the money in, take it straight out. 300,000 or 400,000. 300, 250, 200,000. And she'll always have the pedigree. 200,000. 100 for you. 100,000, thank you. 100,000. $100,000 whatever to 100,000. 25, 120, 50, 150,000. $175,000 75, $175,000 175, it'll make it two-wear now, $175, $175,000 $175,000 175, capitalist filly here, 175, bred to run early, looks the part two, 175, and I'll make it two-wear now, $175,000 two, $200,000 25, $225,000 $225,000 you put the money in, you take it straight out. You'll know by Christmas. You'll know by Christmas. You could be back here next January, ladies and gentlemen. She's certainly won for the race. 225, but I'm going to sell her. She's sent for sale. 225, $225,000 225, and I'm going to sell. 225 bids in front. 225 bids in front. Make no mistake, the bids in front. 225, $225,000 225, but here's 50, 250, $250,000 250. You know you're going to go again. You know 75. You know, and I know you want her. 275, 270, because you're a good judge. I liked her too. 275, $275,000 275, 270, going to put your bloodstock agency on the map. And up at 275, $275,000 275, and I'm going to sell. I sell for 275. Mr. Bruce Slade, $275,000. Good luck to you, Bruce. You bought well. Last of my run, ladies and gentlemen, the Coney Colt. Gee, walks just like they all do. Great walking colt. Please note the 2-year-old out of the mare, Red Stiletto. Now a winner at Doomben. Red Stiletto. A winner, ladies and gentlemen, out of the mare. That's the 2-year-old now a winner. It's the family of She's All Mine. Won the Stewards Group winning race. So black type throughout the pedigree once again. Good moving horses, these Naconis. 150, 120, 100,000. 50 for him. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, 50, 60. $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $70,000 whenever to 80 here. $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 $90,000 whenever to 90, 90, 100. Can I? 100, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. 100,000. Good loose moving call. Alabama 100,000. $100,000 whenever to 110. 110. $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110. I make it 20 where now? 110. $110,000 whenever to 110,000 to 20. $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. 120. $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. Would a 5 help you? I'll give you a 5 you like. 120. $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. And 5s are on here. 120,000. You want to be 5 where? 120 at 120,000 goes now. Bidding for 120,000. We just can't do that. We'll put them by and I'll hand you on to Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. I hope you're enjoying lunch. Ladies and gentlemen, as we roll along here, day 2 at Magic Millions. The next by the very much talked about son of Invincible Spirit, Inshallah. Ladies and gentlemen, coming forward here. And the young mares, you can see the 5-time winner by Elusive Quality. And a whole lot of quality about him. Cracking sort. So a couple of 100,000 for him. 200, who's got 100 beer? I'm going to start you at 50. There should be a chorus. 50 bid. Shalar at a glove. 50,000. 50 bid. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. $60,000. $60,000. 70. 80. 80 bid. 80 bid or down 100. 1 a bid. 1 a bid or down. 1 a bid or down. 20 then. Number 120,000. Number 120,000. Number 130. 130. 130. 130. Small steps on a proper colt. 130. 40. 1 for 50. 150 Zeb. 150 60. 80. 180, you're out. 180 bid. 200,000. 200,000. 200 bid. 200 bid down 2. 200 bid down. 200 bid down. 220. 220. 220,000. 220 bid. 220,000. 220,000. Proper physical. 220,000. 220,000. 40. He who hesitates is lost, is what I'd say. 240,000. 240,000. Bid with Christopher Farrell. 60. 260. 260. 260. 260,000. 260,000. Chris, you're out. 260. Be 80. 260. Gonna sell. 260,000. All done. He goes forever. 260,000. 80. 280. 280. 280,000. Brownie, how are you? 280 bid. 280,000. 280,000. He's a machine. 3. 300,000. 3 a bid. 300 bid down 3. 300 bid down 3. $300,000 now. Going to set it away. All done. At $300,000 he goes now for the 1 more 20. 320. 320. 320,000. 320 bid. 40. 340. Get him again, Jimmy. 340. 340. 340 bid. At 340,000. One more coming. 60. 360. 360. 360 bid. At 360, Brownie, what do you think? One more? at 360. He sells. We surely with another 20. He goes. Don't miss him for 360. 80. 380. 380,000. Jimmy asks a question. Proper colt. 380,000. I'll give you time at not order. I'll tell you what I reckon he's worth one. Are we in or out? At 380, he sells for 380. That'll buy, Brownie. Chris Muntz. He'll have every chance. Thanks, Muncie. 380 the money. Certainly got an eye for quality, Muncie. 342 is next. Twin Hill Stud. The first of the Odyssey Moons, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward. The brilliant early speed son of Schnitzel, of course. Well-related son of Schnitzel in Odyssey Moon are represented here. Start me way out of Glow Lamp. Colt with a pedigree too. What for him? 100, 80, 60, 50. What have I got where? 50. I'll start you at 20. 20 a bid, 20,000 bid. Bit of Schnitzel about him too. It'll be 20,000. 5, 25, 25 now. 30 bid. 30 bid in front there. 5, 35 at a bid. 35 now. 35 at a down. 35 at a down. 35 at a down. 35 at a down. Who'll say 40 where? At a bit 35. Not a lot of money here for a quality colt. 35 at a bid. 35 at a down. 35 at a down. 40. 40,000. 40 bid. 40 bid in front. 40 bid now. 40 bid down. 40 bid down. 40 bid down. 40 bid down. Who'll say 5 for you? 40 bid to be 5. 40 bid to be 5. Let us know. Bit of Schnitzel about him. At a bit 40 bid. 40 bid now and 40. 40 bid down. 40 bid down. 40 bid on. Who'll say 5 for you? At a bit 40,000. All done. At his time. The new son of Schnitzel. Good looking son of Schnitzel represented here. At a bit 40,000. All done. But to be 5. At 40 but to be 5. All done now. Goes for the 101 more. Can we? At $40,000. Anyone else? Goes. Bidding or not. Want to be 5 for 40. Look, we can't sell him with that. We'll walk him by. Trying the next, which is Golconda from Newgate Farm. One of the highest stakes producing farms in the land, ladies and gentlemen, Newgate Farm. What a run they've had and continue to do. Well-made colt by our resident kingmaker and capitalist here at Magic Millions. Start me out, second foal of the stakes winner. 2-year-old stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen. How much on him? Covered of 100? Who's got 100,000? 100? 50 bid, a bid 50,000. The capitalist at a Golconda, 50 bid, 50 to 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 60 to 80, 80,000, 80, 100, 1 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 20, 120, Russ Bagoon 40, 140, 140 bid, 140 bid, 60, 160, 160, what? No, 80 in front, 80 in front, 180 in front, 180 in front, gone right, gone left, 180 bid, 200, 200,000. Russ, what do they say? 20, 220. But the longer they wait, the dearer he gets. He's on the market all the way. He's going to be sold. 220, 220. Who's next? 220 bid. 220,000. Get him again, boys. 220,000. 220 bid. 220 bid down. 220. $220,000 on the market for sale. Going to be sold. Don't wait on him. What about a 10? What about a 10 on a good colt? 220, 30, 230, 230, 230 bid. 230, 40, 240. Not you, Sydney. Not you, Sydney. 240, 50, 250. 10s are working. 60, 260, 260. We'll say in 10s. 260. One more. 70 was Sydney, right-hand side. 270 right-hand side. 270,000. 270 bid. 270 now. What are we, 80? 270, what are we, 80? 80. 280. Now be 3, Sydney. Now be 3. Now I got 300 out here. I got 300 out here. 10. You're 10. 310. 310. You're gone, Brownie. 310. 310. 310 a bid. 310 a bid down. 310. 310. Andrew Brown, you're out. 310. 20, can we? 310 a bid. Out of a 2-year-old stakes winner. 20. 320. 320. 320,000. 320 bid. 320,000 now. 320. Up to you, sir. 30. 330. 50. 350. They're trying the bluff tactic. 350. You've still got 10 to spend. 350,000. 60. Now what do we do? 360. You want to see 4? 360. 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. I can't help it. 20 out back. 420 out back. 40. 440. 440. We're on the phone. 440,000. We're selling. One more. 440,000. In front. Got to be quick. At 440, we sell to a good bidder. So how are you? You're out? At 440. 60. What about $500,000, boys? 500. I got 500,000 over here. 500,000. 500,000. Now Lincoln asks a question. In fairness, my good bidder. 500,000. One more. All done. They're done. At 500, we sell for 5. Very good bidding. Thanks, Matt Becker. Thanks, Lloydie Catamol, to your clients. 500 of the money. $344 is next. Well-related filly, ladies and gentlemen, and from Yearling Investments. Filly by I Am Invincible, none other, from this wonderful Cambridge stud family, as you can see. You know the family so well. She's a gorgeous type, like they are by Vinny. She's got the typical hip, the typical shoulder, the gorgeous head, ears and eye. Lovely wide nostril on her, ladies and gentlemen. You can see where they get up. See what for her? 300 up, 200 up. Residual value abounds. 200, thank you. It'll be 200,000. 250, 250, 250 bid. The I Am Invincible Golden Diamonds. 250 now. 250,000. 250 bid. 250,000. Another one now. 75. 275. Is that bid? 3. 300,000. 3 are bid. 300 bid around 3. 300 bid around 3. 20. 320. 320. 320 bid. 320,000. Another one down. 320. 40. Russ McGugan. 340. 340, 340, 340,000, 340,000, now 340, 340, dripping away in 20s here. It'll be 340,000, 340 bid, 340, 60, 360, 360, 360, 360,000, dripping away in 20s on a quality filly. She oozes quality like a pedigree. 360, 360,000, 360 bid, 360,000, now 360, 70, 370, 80, 3, 4, 4, 25, 50, 75, 500, 50, 600, 600,000. She sells, all done, hammers up, don't miss her. 25, he said. Sign of weakness, I say. 50. 650. Say 700,000. 650. Up to you, but you're going to be quick. I'm going to sell her. 650,000. How many opportunities do you get to buy a Vinny filly from this family? That's my question to you. When's the opportunity come up again? Look at the way she does. 650. Take 25 you like. At 650, we sell left. For 600, we done for 650. 650 buys. Guy Mulcaster. Your clients, thanks, Guy. 345. Reliable man out of Goldwater. Wonderful race mare, ladies and gentlemen, of course, as you know. Looks to get up at a run type. Nice natural muscle to him too, the Westbury colt by a reliable man, ladies and gentlemen, just like Main Stage, Miami Bound. Meldon Ord, of course, 150 for him. 150, 150, a bid 50. 50 to start. 50 bid 60. 60,000. 60 bid. 2-year-old, get up at a run type. 70 there. 80 bid. 80 now. 80 bid. 80, 90. 90,000. 90 bid. 90,000. 90 bid. 90 bid now. 90. 90 bid now. 2-year-old type here. Another wonderful race mare. It'll be 90,000. 90 bid. 90 bid now. 90 bid now. 100,000. 1 a bid. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid now. 100,000. Another now. Take 10s on you like 10. Russell McGugan. 110. 110. 110 of it now. But 110 of it now. 110 of it now. But 110 of it now. But 110 of it. Hold that at his time. 2-year-old type here by a reliable man. From a great race mare, but a 110, 110 of it now, but 110 of it now, but 110 a bit. Hold on, 2-year-old early type, and a bit 110, 110 a bit by a talented stallion, ladies and gentlemen. 110, 110 of it now, but a 110. All done, what'll be 20 where? 110, 110. Well, I can see value here, screaming all in the face. 110, 110, 110, 110 a bit at 110,000. All done. Goes one more. Can we wear 110 a bit? All done. Anyone else bidding or not for 110? No, look, we 20. 120. 120. Yes, we can sell him to you, Ben. 120. 120's for sale. I'm going to sell him. Hold down now for 120. Ben Cullum. Denny O'Brien. Melbourne Cup winning trainer. Oaks winning trainer. Had the cup down there early, I think, Denny. Good on you, Denny. $346 not here. 347 is Dissident Golden Sunshine. Cracking type, I thought, ladies and gentlemen. Start a bit away here. Is there 150 on him? Lot 347. 100,000. Bid 50,000 to start. 50 bid. 50,000. 50,000 by the horse of the year, the son of Sebring. 50,000. 50,000. 50 bid. I'll take 10s on. 50 bid. 50,000. 60. 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 60, 70, 70,000 out back, and a bid 70 now, 70,000 down, 7 went down, 7 went down, 70,000 down, 70 bid, 70,000, 70 bid, 7 went down, 7 went down, 7 went down, 70,000 down, 70,000 down, 80, 80, small $10,000 steps on, and about 80,000 on a cracking type, and about 80,000. They're out and running by the stallion, and about 80,000, 80,000, $80,000 like Pancho, and about 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bid down, 90 bid down, 90 bid down, 90 bid down, take 10s on here, and about 90. 90,000, 90 bid, 90 bid down, 90 bid down, 90 bid down, 100,000. One a bid out front, one a bid out front there, one a bid, one a bid down, one a bid down, one a bid down, 100,000, one a bid, 100,000, one a bid, 100,000, one a bid, all done. Goes for 100,000, round the corner with you, for a 10 where, 100,000, at $100,000, can't be fairer than that, at 100,000, one a bid, at $100,000, all done. He goes, bidding or not, for 100,000, what will be 10 for 100? No, he won't. We'll deal with you privately. He's a great sort. Spirit of Boom is next. And a good-looking gambler. Full to Peruta, ladies and gentlemen. Got the cutest first payment made. 2-year-old type. Really walks out well. Looks an early get up and run type for you. Is there a couple of 100,000 for him? 100,000. 100. How much? 40, is it? 40 bid, 40,000, 40 bid, 40 bid, out back with the boys, at a bid 40,000, 40 a bid, 40 bid on now and 50, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000, 50 bid, 50 now, at a bid 50,000, done bid, 60, Russ, 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 70, 80, 80,000, now be 100 bid, 1 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100 now, 100,000, 2-year-old type, 100,000, Lincoln McKinley, 1 a bid, 100,000, now round the corner with the 10 Rush you like, a bid 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000, 100,000, done a bid, 100,000, done a bid, 1 a bid, 100,000, done a bid, 100,000, done a bid, 100, with Lincoln McKinley, I'm going to sell him, 1 a bid, at 100,000, 1 a bid, who round the corner and say 10, he's for sale, at about 100,000, all done there, anyone else where, 1 a bid, at $100,000, all done, 10, 20, 120, 120, 120 bid, 120 bid down, 120, 120, 5 is it? 125, 30, 130. 130, 130, 130,000. How's the $5,000 man? He's done. 130 bid. Going to sell 130,000. Hold on. We sell for 130. That buys 130. 349, Kitchener Hills. Colt by a Stern. The son of Adalia. The Silver Slipper winner, ladies and gentlemen. The Golden Rose winner, of course. Brilliant 2-year-old who trained on out of Good Time Girl. Good style of horse, ladies and gentlemen. Great moving horse. Start up and away beer. Is there what beer? Is there 150 for him? 150 for him? 100. Start up and away beer. Who got it? What? 40? 40 bid, thank you. 40, love that starter man out there. At a bid 40 bid. 40 bid now on 40. Now 10s are on here. At a bid for 50. 50,000. 60. 60,000. 60,000. 70. 70,000. 80. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 now. 100. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. $100,000 now for the Lincoln. 1 a bid. $100,000 now for the $100,000 now for 1 a bid. Now say 10, where can we? 1 a bid. $100,000 now for 1 a bid. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid now. 100,000. All done. I tell you what, he's had his time. He is on the market. He's going to be sold. But I reckon he's worth a bit more. Don't hold back here. He's for sale. What's that? What's he want to be? Well, I got 80 out front. Be 90 if you like. 80 out front. 80 a bid. 80 bid now, 90 bid now, 90 bid now, 90 bid now, 90,000 now, but 80,000. 80,000. Lincoln, let them know I'll take 10. More than happy to take 10. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 now. 80,000, not now, but 80. Good colt. 80,000. Great mover by the son of Adalia. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid now, 90 bid now, 90 bid now, 90 bid now, want to be 90 beer. 80 but to be 9. More than happy to take 10s, Lincoln, at 80,000. All done there. At his time then. At 80,000, not a bit all done. Put the hand in the air. 90. 90. 90. 90,000. Still for sale. Still going to be sold. 90 bid. 90 bid now. Not going to set him out now at $90,000 all done. How's your other man, Lincoln? Is he regretting it? 90,000. All done. We sell for 90. Might be Mr. David Payne, I think. Don't usually take bids from the bar, but we will from Mr. Payne. Bought ace high out of this very ring, amongst others. 350. Vinery stud. Flying Artietta Gracie's Lass will be next. Redoutes Mare, ladies and gentlemen, of course, the half-sister to the Darley Classic winner. It's a sprinting family. And by one of the best sprinters we've seen in recent times in Flying Artie. Bit of quality to him. Couple of 100,000. 200, 100. What have we got here? 50 bid, 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, $50,000 down, $50,000 down, $60,000 down, $70,000 down, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid down, 90 bid down, 90 bid down, Redoutes Choice Mare. 80 bid, 80 bid now, 90 bid now. One more choice out of the mare. Has won again since your catalogue went to print. 80,000, 80 bid, 90, 90,000, 90 bid, 100, one a bid, 100,000 now, out back. One a bid, one a bid down, one a bid down, one a bid down, one a bid down, 100,000 now, but one a bid. I'll take 10s on you like, boys. 100,000, one a bid, 100,000, 100,000, one a bid, one a bid down, one a bid down, one a bid down, 100,000 now, but one a bid. 10, 110, 110, Struan with you. 110, 110 a bid, 110 a bid now, but 110, 110,000. Say 20 bear now on him. 110 a bit now. Now don't hold back on a good colt. 110, 110 a bit now, but 110. All done. At his time. Anyone else where? 110 a bid. 110 a bit now, but 110,000 now. Come on, stepping him here. 110 a bid. At 110,000 all done. Goes for the 1 or 10 more. For the 1 or 10 more. Anyone else where? At 110,000 all done. Want to be 20 where do you? All done for 110. Adam, we'll deal with the box. Fraction more required. 351. Exceed and Excel filly from Emarina Farm. Up she comes, lovely balanced filly, I thought. Looks a 2-year-old, looks a get up and run, robust type for you. Can see her lining up here in the 2-year-old races next year by this wonderful, wonderful son of Danehill in Exceed and Excel. Seen them sell so well here. So a couple of 100,000. How much? 50 bid. At a bid 50. 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 bid. Well related Exceed filly. 50,000. 5. 60. 60 bid. 60 bid. $60,000 bid. 60. You bidding, sir? 60,000 out. 70. 70. That my man. 70. 70,000 down, 70, 80. 80,000 down, 80,000 down, 80,000 down, 90 out back. 90 out back. 90 bid. 90 bid down, 90 bid down, 90 bid down, 90,000. 900. One a bid. Now same place? Same place? No. No, I took it with the Lincoln. I got 100. One a bid. 100,000. Take 10. Andrew Brown. 110 Andrew Brown. 110 Andrew Brown. 110 a bid. 110 a bid on now, but 110. 110 a bid on now, but 110 a bid on 20. 120. 120. 120 bid. 120. Still for sale. Still be sold. 120. Don't hold back on her. 120 a bid. 120 bid at 30. 130. 130. 130 now. 130 bid on now, but 130. Is that a bid, sir? 130. 130,000. 130 bid. 130 bid on now, but 130,000 on now, but 130. Andrew Brown call with you. 130,000. Going to be sold. 130 bid all done. 130 bid on now, but 130,000 on now, but 130. 130. 40. 150. 150 Ben Cullum. 150 Ben Cullum. 150 Benny Cullum. 150 bid. 150. Robust 2-year-old time. 60. 160. 160. 160,000. What do you think, Ben? 160. 160. Is there one more, Benny? At 160,000, going to sell 70. 170. 80. 180. 180. At 180. 90. 2. 200,000. 200,000, I want to be 10. 200, I want to be 10. Come on, she's getting dizzy. Is it 10? Thanks for your hand, sir. At 210, she sells for 210. Is that Doc? Sunblood stock. Congratulations. Barramel 352. Closely related, ladies and gentlemen, to AIM. Half the two winners, as you can see. Closely related to AIM, as I mentioned. Got the pedigree and the colt by Fastnet Rock. Start a bit away. Said 300 for him. 200 up. 200 up. 50 a bid. 50,000 bid. At a bid $50,000 bid. 60. 60. Fastnet Rock colt from Barramel. 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000 that have been out. 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 7 to an ounce. 7 to an ounce. 7 to an ounce. 7 to an ounce. 70,000 that have been out. 70,000 that have 80. 80. 80 bid. 100. 100,000 by Fastnet Rock. 100,000. 100 bid. 100,000. They hear it? 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. What about 20 beer? 1 bid, 100,000, 100,000. Hold down here. 100,000, 100,000, and $100,000. Anyone else goes bidding or not for 100,000? 100,000. I'll even take it. 10. 100,000. 10. 110. 110 out back, 110 out back, 110 of it on amber to 110, 110 of it on amber to 110 of it on amber to 110. Hold on at 110,000. Tens are on the Fastnet, and that's no money. At 110. Anyone else we're bidding or not? At 110,000. At 110,000, he goes for 110. Lincoln, we won't sell it to him at that. Thank you though. $353. The winning Rupert had a great dance coming forward here, ladies and gentlemen. Now this half-sister, the half-sister of this filly by Deepfield ran the fastest 2-year-old trial at Eagle Farm of the year. So the 2-year-old about to set sail, ladies and gentlemen. That by Deepfield, the half-sister of the filly, and the filly by the new horse, the son of Written Tycoon, the speedster in winning Rupert's. Plenty of upside, carries a $250,000 bonus too. All right, get me one here on here. Athletic filly, coming to 100,000. 100 for her, 100. I'm going to start you at 50. 50 bid, 50,000. Gorgeous filly, 50 bid, 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, 50, come on, bit of it my hair. We want to sell it to you at a bid $50,000, 60, 60, 60 bid, $60,000 an ounce, 60,000 an ounce, 60,000, 70, 80, 80. 80 bid, 80 bid on hour, 90 bid on hour, 90 bid on hour, 90 bid on hour, 80,000 on hour, 80,000. Athletic running type here. And the half set to unleash for Tony Gollan. 80,000, 80,000. Ladies and gentlemen, she is for sale. She represents great buying. 80 bid, 80 bid on hour, and 80. 80 bid on hour, 90 bid on hour, 90 bid on hour, 80,000 on hour, 80,000. Going to be sold. 80,000 on the market. 90, 90, 90, 90. 90 bid, 90 now, 90 bid, 90 bid around, 90 bid around, 90 bid around, 90 bid around. Struan, what do you think? Be 100? He's gone. 90,000. Gonna sell at $90,000. All done. We set her away. Anyone else for 90? That buys. Derby Racing. Is there any bogues on that table? There is. Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, you talk about physical. Here's one, no doubt at the top of the tree, right throughout the catalogue. Comes from the family of Almanzor, of Dargina, of Daria Khana, ladies and gentlemen, the Aga Khan family further on down the page. And he's by the irreplaceable Redute's Choice. Cracking sort from Beamer Thoroughbreds. Is there $500,000 for him? 500 up, 400 up, 300 up. What have we got? Tell me what we're. Don't start him too low. 200. 200,000, 200 out back, 200 out back, 200,000, a gorgeous individual, 200,000, 50, 250, 250 bid, 250,000, 250,000 down, 250, 250, 250,000, 75, 275, 275, 300,000, 25, 50, what are we for? 400,000. 400,000. For a bid. 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. Hear it? 50. He's on the market all the way. 500. 500. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. He's going to be sold. 500,000. Don't hold back on him. 500,000. 50. James Dawson. 600 out here. 50. 700,000. 800,000. 900,000. $1 million. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. 1.1. At 1,100,000. Do you hear it? With Struan, yeah. At 1,100,000. I'm going to sell him at 1,000,001. James, if a 50 helps, we'll take it. At 1,100,000, he sells to the left with Struan for 1.1. You sure, James? We're done for 1,100,000. 1-1 will buy. Thank you. 1.1. We'll update you with the buyer there soon. 355. Astern out of Great Philly comes forward. 2-year-old winner, as you can see, city winner and stakes performer. The Astern filly represented here. Start me out here on here. The son of Adalia Astern represented 2-year-old type 2, like you'd expect, just like mum. Say 150, 100,000, 100,000. What have we got? 50 bid, 50,000, 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, $50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000, 60, 60,000 now, $60,000 an hour, 60,000 an hour, 60,000 an hour. Looks at 2-year-old. 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 70 an hour, 70, 70 an hour, 70 an hour, 70 an hour, 70,000 an hour, 70, 80, 80,000, 80 bid, 80 now, but about 80, 80 bid an hour. 90 bid an hour, 90,000, 80,000, 80, 90, 90,000, 100, 100 out back, 100 out back, 1 a bid, 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour. Looks at 2-year-old, doesn't she? 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000. Anyone else where? Who want to be 10 where? 100,000, 1 a bid, 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour, 1 to be 10, 100, 1 to be 10, can't be fairer than that. 100,000, 1 a bid, at 100 looks likely for mine, at 100,000. Anyone else? You better bit it up, quick land. At 100,000, hold on it, 10, Brownie. 110 Brownie, 110 bid, 110 of it on amber, 110, 110,000. At 110,000, going to sell her. All done. She is for sale. She will be sold to you, Andrew Brown. 110, 110, want to be 20, 110, want to be 20. Hold on her. She goes for 110. That buys 110. It's a cannibal table. Congratulations, guys. Thank you very much. Here's Grant Burns.
Come on, that's it. That's it. Thanks up top. Just put the switch in. Thank you, Clint. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. 3:56 to commence the run. Rosemont present the colt by Exceed and Excel. What a sire he is, ladies and gentlemen. Here, Latina Beauty now a winner out of the mare. Produced the one to race. It's now a winner, as you can see in the colt here by Exceed and Excel. Microphone Exceedance, all right for him. Put him in Rosemont colt. 2 or 300,000. What do we say? 2. What do we think? 2. I'll give you 100. 50, all right. 50,000. That of now. Bid 50. 50,000. That of 50. 50. What about 75? Where? 50 bid. 50,000. That of 50. What are we? 50 now. At 50,000 goes bidding for for 50,000. Want to be 75 where? Got it at 50 a bit now. At 50,000, 75. 75 instead of it now. I got 75 left side. At 75, one there. One a bit out in front. One going to run a bit now. At 100,000, yes, with the cap on. That's right. One a bit here now. At 100 out in front. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000. You want to be 10 now. What do you say? One here. 10. 110, he said. 110 of it now. 110. Nice to see you, sir. Haven't seen you all sale. 20. 120 again now. 120,000 now. Oh, bad shake, sir. What do you say? I got 120 in front. 120. 120. Love to put him back through for you later in the year. 120. 120. Going to be 10 again to make you 30. What do you say? 120 but now. 120 out in front. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120. 30. 130. 130,000 now. At 130. Got 130,000 now. At 130,000, he goes bidding for 130. Well, I'm going to cash him up. I'm going to sell him. At 130,000, I sell him left side. I sell him. I'll take 10 if you like him. I sell him for 130. To a great friend of Magic Millions. Thanks, Tell Nolan, left side. Love to sell him for you again later in the year. Colt from Arrowfield, Lord Kanaloa Colt. 1 for 1 out of the mare. She's a 2-year-old winning imported mare, one in Japan, the dam, as you can see. Of course, we had the Lord Kanaloa through yesterday, made 650, I reckon. And here's the Colt, lot 357.
We won yesterday, mate, 650.
That's right. Just mentioned that. Yeah, sold really well. You can understand why he's a wonderful sire. 3 or 4, what do we say? 100 or 8. 1 a bid. 100,000 now. At 1 a bid. 100,000 one bid. 1 there. 1 a bid now. 150. 150 is a Lord Kanaloa Colt. Outstanding sire. Wonderful first season sire. Of course he wasn't carrying on doing the job he is. At 150. 150,000 at 152. At about 22 got a 2 now. At 200,000 he goes bidding for 200,000 out in front. Quality Colt here from Arrowfield. 220. 220,000 now. At 240. 240 right now. At about 240,000 now. At 240,000. I thought he's a nice Colt. That Colt there. 240, 60, 260,000. 80. 280 Jimmy Dawson. 300. 300,000. 300,000, 300,000. Big international pedigree you're buying into. 300,000. Buy an international sire. 300,000. A nice type of Colt to boot. 320. 320 in front. 320,000 out of it now. At 320. 320,000 out of it. 340. 340. 60. 360,000 out of it now. At 360 now. What are you 80? 380. 30 now. 4. 400,000 out of it. 4 at the back of the room, sir. 4 here. 4 not you, sir. 400,000 out of it now. 425. 425 out of it now. 425,000 out of it. 450. 450 they set of it now. At 450,000 out of it now. At 450,000, he goes bidding for 450 on the market all the way. I'm going to sell him at about 450. 105. What do you say? 500,000 they said. I got 5 here with Roz's call.
What about here?
5's with Roz's call.
Is that here?
50 with Ben. 600 in front. 600,000 out of it now. 600 here in front, got about 600,000 now. At 600 bid. At 600,000, he goes bidding for 600. 6 there. What's that? 25, okay. 625. 625, what are we 50? 625 now. 625, what do we say in front? At 625,000, you want to be 50. At 625, to the back of the room I sell. At 625, what do we say in front? I sell to Ben's call at the back for 625. Ben, your call. 625. 358. Filly by Piero, this time coming forward out of an imported mare. Here's the full relation to a winner now. As you can see, Terzo Millenio has now been a winner. Has been a winner, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, since the catalogue went to print. And the filly here from Coolmore by Piero. 4 for 4 out of the mare. Like the filly when I looked at the other day. All right, for her. Filly, she's got a pedigree, the full relations now winner. What for her? She'll make it 100? Surely, come on. You're the judges today. She's by Piero. She's got great residual behind her before she even steps foot on the racetrack. 100, 80, 50. 50. What do you say? 50. Don't start me too low. 20. Surely. 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 out of it now. Better than 20 here. And about 20, 20 now to here. 20 bid now. Bid 20, 20 bid now. I got 20 bid. What's that? 20 bid now. I got 20 bid now. 20,000 out of that. 20 there. 30, 30,000 out of 30, 30. I'll take a 10s on. What do we say? 30 bid now. 30,000. My instructions have been to sell her from the moment she walked in the ring. At about 30,000 out of 30. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. 10s are on. What do you say? At about 30 on her now. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. All the actions left side. True, and that's your call. At about 30, my instructions are to sell, sell, sell. At 30, 40. Online. 40,000 online. The green flash at about 40,000, at 40. At 40,000 this time, 50. 50 they sit on the back now. 50, you're out online. What do you say? Flash the green screen again, Steve. What do they say? I got 50 out the back. I got 50 out the back. At about 50,000 now. What do we say online? Click the mouse again. What do you say? I got 50,000 going to be sold here at the Gold Coast. At about 50 on an hour. At 50,000, make no mistake, I sell at 50,000. 60. Where's that? Far away, Liam. 60,000 bid. 60,000 60. What do we 70? What do you say? At about 60 bid. Bad shake. What do you say, ma'am? At 60, 70, 70 out in front. At about 70 out now. At 70,000, Jimmy Dawson's call. At 70,000, Liam, your turn. What do you think? At 70,000, I called for 100. I think she's worth that on pedigree alone. At 70,000, I sell in front to James. I sell for 70. Astute Bloodstock, thank you, Louis. 359, not here. 360 will be the Sebring Colt. He's a half to a stakes winner. Coming forward, as you can see, Aberration's been placed several times since the catalogue went to print, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt here by Sebring. What a sire he has been, the mighty Sebring. This colt out of a reduced choice mare. He's bred the right way, as you can see. Plenty happening in the family. You want to buy a nice colt? Here's one by Sebring. Put him in. What do we say for him? All right, what, 2 or 300,000? Would have thought all day long. Is it 200 for him? What about it? What's that? 50. Thank you. 50. 50,000 that have been now bid 50. 50 bid. 50,000 that have been 50. What do we say? 75 here. Got him at 75 now. At 75 bid, Sebring Colt here out of a root choice. Be 100. One of it now. He's a half to a stake sort of 120. 120,000 that have 120. What a 20 now. At 120,000 goes bidding 40. 140. 160. 160 now. 80. 180 and run. Russell, his call. 180 bid now. 180,000 that have 122. Who want to be 2 where? I got 180 bid now. At 180,000 he goes bidding for 180. Who'll say 2 where? What do he say? He's by Sebring the colt here before you. At 180,000 goes bidding for 180. Well, surely he's worth another 2. Same place. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200 a bid. 200,000 out of it now. At about 2. At about 2 now. 2, 2, get about 2. Russell, you're call in front. 2, 2, get about 2 of it now. At about 2 bid. At 200,000, get about 2. Wally, what do you think? 200,000, your grand vendor we seek to sell. We're going to meet the market. Going to put him on cash him. At about 200, get a 2 now. At $200,000, I sell him. At 200,000 in front, I sell him for 200. 200. Where's that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Mr. Bonho, John Sadler, Mark McStay. Thank you, team in front. 361, Rosemont present the colt by Starcraft. Over 300 individual winners. Here's the colt out of a winning Anamar mare. Of course, Mirror's family who won a Magic Millions through the pedigree, as you can see in the colt here. By a sire who gets winner after winner in Starcraft. For him, 6 figures. What's that? 30, all right. 30 bid. 30,000 that have now bid 30. 30 bid. 30,000 that have bid 30. 30, 40, 40 bid. 40,000 that have bid 40. 40, what do we 50? Where? Got to bid 40 bid now. Had bid 40 bid. 40,000 that have bid 40. 140, 50. 50 out left side. Got to bid 50,000. 50,000 that he's by Starcraft. You buy a Starcraft, you're buying a winner. At about 50 bid now. At 50,000 goes bidding 60. Thank you. At about 60,000 that have now. At 60,000 this time he goes bidding 70. 70 out left side. At about 70,000 that have now. At 70,000 out left side. That's the call now. At about 70 bid now. At 70,000 this time goes bidding for 70,000 that have bid now. I got 70 to make you 80, can I? He's a neat type, isn't he? Smartly presented from Rosemont. Up at 70, 70,000, 70,000 that are now on the market. We're going to sell them. We're going to cash them up and sell them to the highest bidder. At about 70 now, and I'll take a 10. What do you say? Make you 80. I reckon he represents outstanding value. At about 70 now, he's going to be sold. I'm going to sell at 70,000. Out the back, I sell at 70,000. Struan, your call. I sell for 70. Out the back buys, 362 will be the next. Upper Bloodstock, thank you. Neat running type by Exceed and Excel. Here's the colt coming forward. Speed family. First foal. It's a Golden Sliver winning family, no less, ladies and gentlemen. The colt, importantly, by the outstanding horse in Exceed and Excel. First foal of a well-related mare, Speed family. All right. Ticket to the Golden Sliver to the Magic Millions by Exceed and Excel here. What do you say? Is it what, 300, 2, 50? 50 bid, $50,000 bid, $50,000 bid now, bid 50, 50 bid, $50,000 bid now, 50, 50, 75, 75, 75 now, 75, what do we want? 75, what do we want? One there, one a bid, one there, 125, 125 out in front, 125 bid now, $125,000, 125 with Dane, get it on 25, what do we 50, what on 25, $125,000, he goes now, bidding 50, 150, $150,000, 50, what do we say? 160, 160 Dane out in front, he's sitting now, 160, 70, 70 now, all the action for you, Dane, 170, 80, 180 out the back, 180 now, it's not due, 2, got a tournament now, I got $200,000, he's by Exceed and Excel, at about 2, got a tournament now, at 200,000, he goes bidding for 200,000, well, he's been sent for sale, I'm going to cash him to the highest bidder, at $200,000, 10, 210, 210, 20, 220, set him now, he's by Exceed and Excel, at about 220 now, at 220,000, 30, 230, 230,000 the magic number, at about 230, B40, what do you say? At about 230 on him now, at 230,040, at about 240, Chris Farrell, get him again, what do you say? At 240,000, 50, 250, at about 250, 250, looks a runner to me, at about 250, he's by the right side as well, 60, 250 now, 70, 270 again, yeah, at about 270, 180, at 270,000, I sell, 80, 80, now be 300,000, he set him now, at about 3 bid, at 300,000, I cash him, at 300,000, Dane, 10, okay, 20, didn't work, 30, 40, 340, 360, 360, 360, 80, 380,000, 380 bid, 380,000 now, at 380 bid now, what are we for? 400,000 he said, 425, 425, I got it at 425, and now bid 425, still a runner, and he's still by Exceed and Excel, but a last look at the book, at about 425, 425 now, at 425,000, I sell for 425, not you, Dane, I sell, gotta be quick, 50. I'll let you be 75, but you can be 500, it might be the way to play it. Want to be 75? I got 450. What's that? 460. Didn't offer him that. 460, I'll take it. 460. 460. At 460,000 in front. 460 I sell. 460, what do you say? I'll give you 10 as well. I sell 70. 500,000. Is that right? 500,000. 500 bid. 500,000, that'll be 5, 5, 5, what do we say? 5, what do we 25? At 500,000, be 25, you're going to be quick. 500, I sell him for 500,000. It's the Guy Mulcaster. 500,000 in the back of the room at 363. The filly from Glastonbury Farm will be next by a Stern from a winning Flying Spur mare. Here's the filly coming forward. She's got a speed family. Happy Archer, Feminine Fashion in the pedigree as well. Lolita Star. Plenty of nice performing fillies through this pedigree, as you can see. And the filly here by the new horse in Astern. Glastonbury filly represented here. 100 for her. 100. Surely. What's that? 30 all right. 30k, 30 now, at 30,000 at 30, 30,000 at Stern filly here out of a winning Flying Spur mare, 30,000 at 30, 30, what are we 40, we're going to 30,000, 30,000 she goes, bidding for 30,000, 40, 40 out in front, 40 now, at about 40 minutes Stern filly, come on by the new sire, here's an outstanding racehorse Stern, at about 40 bid, 40,000 at 40, what about 5, 5, 45, 45 all right, at 45,000, 50, 50,000 at 50, 55, 5, 55, 55 left side, at 55,000 goes bidding for 55, 60, Donica, at about 60,000 now, at 60,000 out to the right-hand side, at 60,000, doing a wonderful job there, Donica, 60,000, 60 bid, still take your 5s on, 60,000, at 60, at 60 bid, at 60,000, at take a 5 again, what do we think, at 60,000, well, I'm here to sell, at 60,000, I sell right, I sell to Donica's call for 60. That buys 60,000. Nice colt from Yarraman up next, the Harlem Heat colt. I'm sure you've all inspected this beautiful colt by Hinchinbrook. The 3/4 to Harlem River, of course. The stakes-winning juvenile. Yes, yes, yes's family, of course. In her times, family as well. Importantly, he's from that wonderful nursery in Yarraman Park by their outstanding sire in Hinchinbrook. He's beautifully related. And, of course, he's a cracking type to boot. Well, I think he makes $500,000 plus, but I'm in your hands. You call it. What do we say? What do you think? So 5 or 6 to start. 5, 4, 3. Start high. What do you think? We're going to start 100. One a bid. Thank you. One a bid. One now. One a bid. 100,000. We'll build him up to value because he is a quality colt. He's got a pedigree. He comes from a great farm. One a bid. And a wonderful start to life. One a bid. 100,000 at 150. 150 out in front. He's all class, all quality. Have a look at 150. 150,000 at 150. 150 now. What do you say? 150,000 now. 150. What's that? 75. 175. 2. 2 down. Didn't work. 2 now. 200,000 got up at 225. 225. 50. 250 now. What is 75? 275,000 at 275. Left side. Got up at 275. 3. 3 down. 300,000 now. I got 3 out in front. 300,000. He's all class and quality. Oozes class, does he? 25. 325. 50. 350,000. He's all class. The colt before you. At about 350. 75. 375. 4. 400,000. He's set him now. At 400,000 in front with you, Dave. 50. 450 at the back. 450,000. He's a quality colt here before you. At 450,000. He goes bidding for 455. 5. He's set him now. I got 5 at the back. 500,000. He's a quality 50. 550 now. 550,000. Got him at 500 now. At 550,000. He goes bidding for 550. 6 he said. 6, he's a quality colt. At about 6 bid now, and they make them no more. At about 600,000. 6 a bid. 600,000 at about now. 50. 650. Out the back with you. Zeb, your call. 650. Say 7 in front. 75. I sell them all the way. 675. 675, 7. 25. 725. 50. 75. 775. 800 he said. 850. 900 in front. You want to be a million? 900,000. You want to be a million? What do you say? 1 million they bid. $1 million bid. 1 million now. 1 million a bid. What do we say in front? At $1 million here with Lincoln. $1 million bid a million. At $1 million they said all the way 50. Okay. $1,050,000. He's still all quality and class, isn't he? At $1,050,000. Bred the right way too. At $1,050,000, hammers up and I'm going to sell him. At $1 million, $1,000,001. At $1,000,001. Zeb, at $1,000,001. Don't run second, Zeb. At $1,000,001. At $1,000,001. $1,000,001. What do you now? What do you say? At $1,000,001. 50. At $1,000,001. 50. At $1,000,001. 50. Have a look, sir. He's glorious. He's a beautiful horse. He's going to walk out of your life, sir. $1,150,000. At $1,150,000. It's a bad shake on a beautiful horse, but I thank you for your help. At $1,150,000. Sure you won't? Just one more might get him. I sell him out the back. He goes bidding. He'll be gone forever. I sell him out the back for $1,150,000. Zeb, you're too strong. James Bester and Team Coolmore out the back. Thank you. Lovely horse. 365 Newgate present the colt here by Capitalist. It's a farm that produces so many winners. Gee, they've done a great job in a short space of time, Newgate, haven't they? Here's the colt by their resident sire, Capitalist, exciting prospect. Second foal of a stakes winning 2-year-old in Harlem River. The same family as the last, of course. If you missed on the last, have a look on here. Same family as the last, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the colt by Capitalist. Well, I've been what? 150 or 200,000 for him, can I? 100? 100? Surely. 100? 80, 50. What's that? 30, all right. 30,000 now. Same family as the $1 million colt just before. At about 30. 30, what is an opportunity for you, ladies and gentlemen? 30. At about 30,000, at 30. At 30 bid now. 30,000, 40 online. 40 bid now. 40, 40, 50 here now. 50 back here in the Gold Coast. 50 you're out online. What do you say? At 50,000, buying into a wonderful family. At an outstanding running mare. Stakes winning 2-year-old the dam. At about 50,000, you're out online. What do you say? At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. Who'll say 60 where? At about 50,000 now. At 50,000, all done. Goes bidding for 50,000. Take 10s on 60, 60, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000. I'll take 5, 65, 65, Russell with you, 65, 65, now be 70, 65, online, come back anytime you like, 65, I'll take 5 from you as well, out there in cyberspace, what do you say, 65, make yourself anywhere, at about 65 now, 65,000, about 65, and make yourself anywhere, get about 65, at 65,000, goes bidding for 65, 5s are on, what do you think, at 65,000, goes bidding, take 5 again, goes bidding for 65, 70, 70, 70, Chris Farrell, 70, what do we say online? You're going to miss him online because I'm going to sell him at 70,000. You're out round the ring. It's Chris Farrell who's going to buy him at 70,000. Take 5 if you like, but I sell him for 70,000. Chris Farrell, you get him in front. Guy Mulcaster, captain, my captain. Filly by Hinchinbrook from Harmonised Feeling. Early type, Speed Family, I thought. Filly from Evergreen. Looks a runner to me, the filly coming forward. Sharp type, of course. You know how the deeds, of this outstanding horse in Hinchinbrook. They make them no more, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Here's an opportunity for you. And here's a filly out of a running type. She looks a runner to me. Put her in, what do we think? Is it what for her? A couple of hundred. She make 250. 200. 100. 50 bid, 50,000, 50, 50,000, 50, where? 50, come on, what do we say? 50 bid, 50,000, 50, what do we think? Come on, 50 bid, at 50,000, goes bidding 50 there, 75, 75 now, at 75, 1 now, 1 now, 120, 120 now, I got 120 left side, at 120,000, goes bidding for 120, 10, 30, 30, okay, 130 here in front this time, at 130,000, she goes bidding for 130, 41, 140 then, at 140,000, 140, at 140,000, 50, 150 out in front, Russell, at 150 bid, at 150,000, this time goes bidding for 150. She looks an early running type to me, I reckon. 150, 150, what does your man or lady say this side, boys? 150, 150,000, they want to be 60, what do they say? Link, 150, 150,000 now, 150, 150,000, she looks an early runner. 1 for the race next year, perhaps, I would have thought. 150 bid, 150,000, 150, take a 10 again, what do you say? At 150,000, she goes bidding for 150, early type by Hinchinbrook, Speed Family, out of a 2-time winning mare, City Winner of the Dam, at 150,000, she goes bidding for 150. I just can't do that, I'm afraid. A little bit more required on her. 367 is the colt by Rich Enough from Harmony Hall. Starring out of the mare has now been a winner. She's now 5 for 5, the Dam. 5 to race, they are all winners, the Dam. Family of Bowden over there in New Zealand. Nice horse, of course, Steve. Group 1 performer, as you can see here. She's 5 for 5 in the colt here by Rich Enough. All right, well-made colt. 100 for him, I would have thought all day long. 100, 50, 12, what's that, 30? 30 bid, 30,000, that will build them up, 30, 30 now, 40, 50, 50 in the stand, see you there, 50, 50,000, that'll be 50, 50,000, that'll be 50, 50, come on, 50 now, Rich Enough, colt, 50 bid, out of a mare who keeps producing 5 to race, they're all winners, out of 50 bid now, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50, 50, he'll say 60 where, out of 50,000, that'll be now, 50, 60, 60, set him at 5, 65, all right, at 65,000, he goes bidding for 65, what do we see around the ring shortly, out of 65,000, he goes bidding for 65. $5,000 rises are on here. He's by Rich Enough. At about 65. Out of a mare who's produced 5 to the racetrack, and they are all winners. At about 65. 65. The only thing wrong here is the price, I suggest. I'm at 65. 65, 65, 70. 70, 70 now. I got 70 bid. 70,000 now. 70,000 up left side. Got about 70 bid. At 70,000, I'll still take your 5 again. At about 70, that's for you, Lincoln, left side. At about 70 now. I'll take your 5 again because I'm going to seek to sell, and I'm going to cash him. I'm going to sell him. At 70,000, I'll take 5. At 70,000, I sell him. He's a gift. And I sell them all done. I sell them left for 70. Lincoln, well bought. 368. Colt by Nakoni. Gee, I love Nakoni. Terrific stallion, ladies and gentlemen, of course, as you'd all be well aware. Here's a family of Jamie Lady, of course. Been racing well in these parts of the colt here out of a Snitzel mare. She nicely related. Descends through a Group 1 winning Oaks mare down the page. But, of course, importantly, the colt stepping forward by Nakoni. By Nature Strip Sire, of course, as you can see.
The 3-year-olds in Hong Kong won a barrier trial last week.
And the 3-year-old won a barrier trial in Hong Kong just the other day. last week, in fact. 3-year-old, won a barrier trial in Hong Kong. All right for the colt. Put him in, what do we say? So 100 for him, I would have thought. 100, 80, 50, 30 or 8. 30,000. You're buying a Coney, you're certainly buying a winner. That's what I would have thought. 30, Nature Strip, Sire. 30, 40, 40 bid, 40,000, 40, 30, 50, 50 bid, 50,000, that'll be 50. Come on, have a look at here. Here's a nice type with a bit of scope about him out of a Snitzel mare. At about 50, Group 1 family, as you can see on the pedigree page. At about 50 bid, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. What are we, 60 with you now? At about 50 bid now. At 50,000 this time, he goes bidding for 50,000 by Nakoni. By 50,000, that'll be now. 50, 60, 60,000, that'll be now. At 60,000 this time. You know how fast Nature Strip is. Outstanding Group 1 performer. At about 60,000. What's that? 5, is it? 65, 65, 65. Come on, ladies, here's your opportunity. A horse for every budget, as my friends up here have been telling you over the 2 days of the sale. 65, 65 bid, 65,000 now. 65, take a 5 again. He's in a Coney. Take a 5, what do you say? And at 65, Group 1 performing family. 65,000 now. At 65,000, he goes bidding for 65. Take a 5 again. 70 out in front. Nice to see someone listing. 70,000 out in front. At about 70 now. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000. Well, my instructions have been to sell him. At about 70,000, I'm going to do so. At 70,000, but I'll take 5 again. He's buying the Coney. I sell him for 70. 70. Chris Farrell. With you in front. 369, Zoostar. Haute Villers coming forward. Here's the colt. Out of a winning flying spur mare, as you can see. And turn, he's out of a Zabeel mare, and turn out of a Noble Bijou mare. Some great blood running through his veins, and importantly, the colt by Zoostar. Hasn't he done a wonderful job, Zoostar? 2 or 300, what do you think for him? 2, 50, thank you. 50,000. $50,000 bid, $50,000 bid, 50, 50 now, 75, 75 bid, 75, one there, one now, one a bid, he's out of a winning flying spur mare, then in turn out of a Zabeel, out of a Noble Bijou mare, some wonderful blood here, out of a one bid now, $100,000 one, he's a Zoostar colt, ladies and gentlemen, have a look on here, one a bid, $100,000 one bid now, at 100,000, he goes bidding for one there, what do we say, take a 20 on 120, 120's out the back, that's the call now, $120,000 now, at 120,000, this time goes bidding for 120, 120, what do we say? 120, got a 120 now. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120. I'll let you in for 10. I'll let you all in for 10. I got 120, 120,000, 120,000 now. 30, 130 Zeb, 130 with Zeb now. 130,000 now. 130, got a 30 now. 130 bid with Zeb, 130 bid. At 130,000, he goes bidding for one. Where's that? 40, 140, 140. What do you think, James? 140. 140. It's a long walk back down there, isn't it? 140. Let's sell them up here. 140. 140. $140,000 there. 140. Down to the stave. 140. 140. We're going to sell him. 140. He's on the market. I'm going to sell. $140,000 now. At 140, going to cash him. At 140,000. Russell's call in front. At 140, I sell him. I'll take 10 round the ring. He's by Zoostar. 140. 140. I sell him for 140,000. 140. Oh, Trent and Natalie in front. Thank you. Goes to a great home. Thank you very much. 370, Extreme Choice colt from Glen Logan. Sharp looking type. 2 to race. Both winners and both stakes horses out of the mare. I'll tell you what a producer this mare is. She's doing a great job. 2 to the racetrack. They're both stakes performed, as you can see, in the colt here by the new horse, Extreme Choice. 2 or 300, I would have thought he'd been entitled to make that. Surely they just run out of the mare. 50, thank you. 50, 75, 75, 75, 1 a bid, 100,000 one there, 1 bid, 1 there, 1 now at the back, 1 bid now. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 1 there, 1 bid, 1 there. At 100,000, got a 1 bid now. At 100,000, this time goes bidding for 1 there, 1 bid only. 1 there, 120, 120,000, that'll be set up now. At 120,000, goes bidding 40, 140 out in front. 140 looks a runner to me. Sharp running type. At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140. We'll have a look on here. 140. I'll take 10. 140's in front. 140's in front. 50. 150, 150,000, 60, 160. You're playing with me, buyers. 160. He's a runner. 160, 160. Out of a mare that produces runners as well. 160. Black type runners, in fact. 160, 160. And he's on the market. I'm going to sell him. 160 by the new horse, Extreme Choice. At 160,000, I've been told to sell him. At 160,000 to Zeb's call out the back. 160 with you, Zeb. That's right. 160. I sell him out back for 160. 160 buys. Steve Davis continues.
Thank you. Don't tell me. There we go. Tony, we need to work on these mics, I think. A little bit of work. But anyway, we'll work through. Ladies and gentlemen, the special announcement. Please note lot 312. Lot 312 will be reoffered after lot 400. Please note lot 312 will be reoffered after lot 400. Ladies and gentlemen, the continuation of some very nice yearlings coming forward, and we start with my run here with lot 371 from Mosemont, the Bay Colt coming forward by I'm Invincible out of the imported mare. It's the family of High Chaparral. Well, you'll have looked him over. He ticks a lot of boxes, I would have thought. Could he make the 7 figures? You tell me. Is it 500,000? 500, 400, 300,000, 300, 200 all right, 200 bid, $200,000 money ever to $200,000 money ever to $200,000 money ever to $200,000 money ever to 200 here, and I'll take 50s on right from the start. I'm Invincible Colt, 200,000, $200,000 money ever to $250,000 money ever to 300 there, $300,000 money ever to $300,000 money ever to $300,000 money ever to 300. Look at the colt here before you look at the pedigree on the page. The family of High Chaparral, $300,000 money ever to $300,000 money ever to 350, $350,000 money ever to 350 and make it 4 where 4 there, $400,000 money ever to 400, $400,000 money ever to $400,000 money ever to 400, $400,000 he goes now, bidding for 400,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 25s on. I'll take 25, 425, 425 now, $425,000 money ever to 425, $425,000 money ever to 425. You want to be 50 where now? 425, $425,000 money ever to 425. I thought he'd tick a lot of boxes. 50, 450, 450, $450,000 money ever to 450,000 money ever to 450 in front, 450, 450. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my instruction to sell the colt. I reckon we're half price. But still, you're the judges today. 450,000 is here for sale. 450,000, 450,000, $450,000 money ever to 450. I tell you what, I'll tell you 10. I'll give you 10 because I still think we're only halfway. 450, but he's for sale 60. 460, $460,000 money ever to 460. $460,000 money ever to 460. 80, 480. Now I've left you 5. Now I've left you 5, 480. $480,000 money ever to 480. You bid and you buy 5. 500,000. You know where you stand. 500 fit 25. 525. 525,000 money ever to 525. 50. Put them on the market, they'll tell you what they're worth. 520, 550, $550,000 money up to 550. It's not what I think, it's what you think. 550, 550, but I still reckon he's great buying. 550 on the make and shape and the pedigree behind him. 550, bids here to James. 550 and I'm going to sell. 75, 575 now. 570, 600, $600,000 money up to 6. 600,000, 25, 625, 625 now be 50. 625 now be 50. 650, could you be 7? Could you be 7? 650 now, 700,000, $700,000 money ever to 700, $700,000 money ever to 700. You're just starting to warm to him. 750, 750, $750,000 money ever to 750. Stick with him. You've been with him all the way. You've been with him all the way. You nearly owned him. 750, 750 B8, 750 B8, 750 B8. But I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell right. 800, 800,000, 800,000. 775, all right. 775, 775, you drag me back. 775, you're 800,000, 800,000, 800,000, but I'll take it again. I'll take it again. Give me the 25. Give me the 25. 800,000, 825, 825, 825, come on, come on. 825, James, I won't shut you out. 825, 50, 850, come on. 850, 850, B9, 850, B9, we've come so far. 850 now, $850,000 money ever to 850, what do you say? 850, you're not you now, Chris, you're out. 850, and I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell right. I sell him out. 900,000, 900,000. 900,000. I'll give you the option. 900,000, you want to be a million. 900,000, you want to be a million. 900,000. 900,000, whenever to 900. 875. Oh, well, I'll keep them happy. 900. I hate it when that happens. 900,000. But I'll stick with you. I will stick with you. I will stick with you. I'll give you 25 again. Chris, I'll give you 25 again. You tell me if he's got it. 900,000, got the 25. 900,000, he got the 25. 925, they just want to spend it slowly. 925, 925, if only my wife was like that. 925, 925, you want to be 50. 950, 950 now. 950, could you say a million now? 950, 950. At 950, At 950, what do you say? You better say something. You tell me what you want to be, but I'm going to sell him. He's been for sale all the way. I sell him out. Is that $1 million? 75. 975. 975. 975 now. 975, you want to be $1 million. 975 surely. At 975, you want to be $1 million. At 975, what's that? 960. 960. 960. 960 now. 960. 960. And 960. Not the way I normally play it, but he is for sale. I'm going to sell it. 70. Is that right, Sydney? 75. 975. 975. 975. Who'd have thought? I've been to a lot of auctions. I can't remember doing this like this. 975, and I'm going to sell to Sydney, who's coming out of the blue. At 975, and I'm going to sell to Sydney. I sell to Sydney for 975. Sydney, you're a star. Aquis, good luck to you. 975. I wish I got paid by the hour. 372. Sebring filly, let's get going. Let's bring on the next Sebring filly from Canning Downs. Out of a Fastnet Rock mare, sheer daughter of Headway. Sheer Headway daughter. Daughter of Headway the Dam and the filly base, Sebring. Let's bring her in. She's probably fallen asleep out the back there. Here she comes, ladies and gentlemen. For her, Canning Downs filly by Sebring. What a line he has had. Outstanding line of yearlings. There's a couple of hundred here straight out. 200, 150, 150, 100,000. Well, I'll start her at 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid, 60, 60,000, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. Sebring filly here, 80, 100, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever on 20, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120 here, 120, 40, 150 there, 60 here, 160 here, 160, 70, $170,000 whenever to $170,000 whenever to 200, 200, 200, 2 right, 200 right, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200 right, 200,000. I'll take the 10. 200,000, 10, 210, 210 now, 220, $220,000 whenever to $220,000 whenever to 220, 220, 220,000, 40, $240,000 whenever to $240,000 whenever to 240, 260, 260 now, $260,000 whenever to $260,000 whenever to 260, 260 now, at $260,000 the bid's right, 80, and she's for sale, 280,000, 280,000 you want to be 3, 280,000 you want to be 3, 280,000, 280,000, at 280,000 I'm going to sell. I sell to the left, make no mistake, and I sell for 280. 280 left, 280,000. Let's turn the page, 373, New Haven, extravagant filly coming forward. What a racehorse he was, first crop. Coming forward here, ladies and gentlemen, he's given every opportunity with the mares he has covered. Here's one out of an imported stakes-winning mare, and the filly herself by Extravagant. Ladies and gentlemen, for this filly here, start her out from New Haven. Is there 150 for her? 150, 120, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. Good body filly, 60, 70 again. You're 80 here. $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 110, 110. You're both out now. 20, 120, 120,000, 30, $130,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140, 50, $150,000 whenever to 150, $60,000 whenever to 160, $60,000 whenever to 160 here now. 160 out of an imported stakes winning mare. 160, 160, and she is for sale all the way. 160,000 you bid and you buy. 160 now, 70, 170, 170, $170,000 whenever to 170,000 whenever to 170 left. 170 and for sale all the way. 170 I'm going to knock it down. 80. 180, 180,000, $180,000 whenever to 180,000 whenever to 180, 180,000. I'm going to sell left. I sell now. I sell the filly. 200, 200,000, 200,000, 200 bid now. 200. What's that? 220, 220, 220,000, 220,000 whenever to 220, 220,000. What's that? 10, 210, 210. That's the number I'd always want to be. 210, 210, 210,000 whenever to 210. But you're going to be 20 again, yeah. 210 now be 20. 210 now be 20. 210, but I'm going to sell. I sell to the left. I sell for 210,000. 210 left. 210 makes yours yesterday look good, doesn't it? 210. That's what I was thinking when I was selling it. That's what I was thinking. 374 will be next, Aquis. Snitzel colt coming forward out of a Northern Meteor mare. Go back to a nice family, the family of Prized Icon. And the colt by Snitzel, ladies and gentlemen, here. Start him out for him. Snitzel colt. For him. Well, can he make the six figures? 100 for him, straight out. 100, 80, 60, 50. 50,000. Snitzel colt. 50. Come on, he's a Snitzel. 50. Well, I'll make you buy him. I'll start him at 20. 20 bid. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to 30,000. He's a Snitzel. 30,000. $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to what an opportunity. 40 here online. 40,000 online now. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to 40,000. We are online. 50 here now. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000. 50 bid, and he is for sale all the way. If you're sitting at home or in the office, you got your hand on the mouse, I can tell you now he is for sale. 50,000, I'm going to sell him online. You're out. 50,000 in here with us, James Dawson. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'm going to sell at $50,000. My instruction to sell, and that's what I'm going to do. I sell him out. I sell him now for 50,000. James Dawson, 50,000. Online, you're allowed to bid more than once. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse, thank you. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse, thank you. James, New Haven again, brown filly this time by Extravagant. Good walking filly this, I thought. Good walking filly. Out of a city winning mare in turn, out of the mare Fuji Dancer. Family that continues update every day. Every week it upgrades this family, and the filly herself by the new horse, the son of Extravagant. Good walking filly this. Out of a commands mare. Gee, there's a lot of commands about this filly too. A lot of commands about her. Start her out here. Couple of hundred here. 150, 120, 100,000. 50, thank you. 50 bid. 50, 60. $60,000 whenever to 60, 70. $70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000, 80. $80,000 whenever to 80, 80, $100,000 whenever to 110. $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to $110,000, 20. $120,000 whenever to $120,000, 30. 130, good walking filly this. $130,000. $130,000 whenever to $130,000. You know why I'm looking at you, 40. 140. $140,000. My man, 140, 50. 150. $150,000 whenever to 150,000, 60. 160. 160, 70. $170,000 whenever to 170. Still not us, 80. Still not us. Want to be two? Want to be two? 180. 180,000. You tell me what to do. Two. That's us. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. I'm in. You're out, boys. I'm in. My man is, that is, 200,000. On 200, I'm going to sell. 200,000. 200,000. 20. 220. 220. Draw breath. Give me another one. I tell you, I'll give you 10 because it's you. I'll give you 10 because it's you. 30. 230. 230 my man. 230 my man. Haven't got many men, it's mine. 230's mine. 230 mine now, and here's the gavel. 230 I'm going to sell her at 230, and I sell to my man. I sell for 230. 40. Oh, you were 12 inches away from getting her. 50 my man. Zeta, you all right? 250's my man. 250's my man. 250 still my man. The haver's up. 250, it's about to fall. It's 3 feet. It's 2.5. It's 2 feet away at 250, and I'm going to sell. I sell for 250. Yes. 60.
I would have knocked it down.
70. 270. 270. I'm going to start from 18 inches. 270. It's 12 inches. It's 6 inches. It's yours, David Ellis. 270,000. David Ellis, he knows how good he was. 270, thank you, underbidder. Good walking filly that, I liked her. Arrowfield, Real Impact. The son of Deep Impact coming forward here. Out of a Sydney winning mare, here's the half-sister to Circular. Shadir, it's Catalyst family. Best 3-year-old in the country in New Zealand, Catalyst. Won the 2,000 guineas. He looks outstanding. Wait till you see him over here. And the filly by Real Impact. carrying the blood of the great Deep Impact. What a family, what a sire line here, ladies and gentlemen, for you represented here. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for the filly from Arrowfield. 100, 50, thank you. 50 a bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. Wonderful family are buying into here. 60,000, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever 70,000, 70 bid 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000. When you square it, make it 100. Where now? 90,000, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000, $90,000. She goes now, bidding for 90,000. She will always be the half here to circular. And up at 90, 90,000, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 100 Barry, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100 Barry. You're out in front. James, you're out as well. 100,000. We're going to put her up and sell her. She's here for sale. I'm going to sell her. 100,000, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to 100. I'm going to sell to Barry. I sell to its call. Goes bidding for 100,000. Barry. Peter Moody, 100,000. Good luck to you. Clearly my eyes are starting to go. I cannot see that far. My days are numbered. I don't think Ray Charles would have made an auctioneer. Here's a colt bred to be a 2-year-old. It's the only colt, ladies and gentlemen. What a sire he has been. Almond, he's got some nice tights, limited opportunities here, but you know how they can get up and run. And this going back to a wonderful black tie family. Sled mare colt here. Bred to run and bred to run early. Ladies and gentlemen, start him out for him. Sled mare colt. Well, could he make 150, 120, 100,000? 100 for him. 100, 80, 80, 60. 80, 60. Tell me when to stop. 50. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 first. Follow the mare, bear in mind. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 to 40, 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60 here now. 60 bid. $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 he goes now, bidding 70, 70 bid, 70, 80, 80,000 here, left, back, out the back 70, at the back 70, 70,000, 80 should I say, 80,000 out the back, 80,000 out the back, 80, 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, 90,000, 100 can I, 100 here, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, B, $100,000 whenever to 100, turn the corner, go 10. Going to sell him. He's here for sale. And it's out back. 10, 110, 110, 120, 120, 30, 130. That's him, yeah, 130. He looked, he nodded. He moved 30, 40, 140, 50, 150. Any slight movement of the body, you take it as a bid, Sydney. 150, 150,000, $150,000 whenever to 150. In front, 60, 160, $160,000 whenever to 160, 70, 170. You've got to love that nod, don't you? 170, 170. Wait till you see the little finger flack. 170, that'll be next. 170, $170,000 whenever to 170. 170 now, you want to be 80, 80, 180 now, 180, 90, 190, 190 now. 190 now and a 190. 190, I've left you the 2. 190. At 190,000, I'm going to sell. At 190, and I'm going to sell right. 2. Now we've played it right. We've played it perfectly. We turn the corner, take the psychological advantage. It's just a 10. You were going to go 2. We go 2, 10 and secure it. 200,000. Got the 10? 200,000. What do you say? Here's the gavel. I'm going to sell left. You've been with them all the way, but I'm going to sell. I sell 10. 210. 210. Played it perfectly, by the way. Can I just say, when we're sitting down later on, you played it perfectly. 210, 210, I'm going to sell. In front, at 210, and I sell 20. I didn't say we'd win. I just say we played it well. 220, 220, breathe, 220, at 220, and I sell to the left, 220. Thank you, Underbidder, don't go away. 378, Eureka, Rubik colt coming forward. Every dam on the page a winner. Every dam on the page a winner, and the family of personal insight. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt by the sire of Yes, Yes, Yes and Rubik, ladies and gentlemen. The colt from Eureka. Good running, winning family. Colt with a bit of size to him here. West speed as well. Bob's, he's got all the bonus. Got a bit of leg underneath him as well by Rubik. Start him out here. Could he make the 250, 200,000? 150. 100, thank you. 100 a bid, 100,000 dollar whenever to 100,000 dollar whenever to 100. He's the half brother to Spirit One. At about 25, 125, 125,000 dollar whenever to 125,000 dollar whenever to 125,000 dollar whenever to 125 here. 125 now, 50, 150,000 dollar whenever to 150,000 dollar whenever to 150, 60, 160,000 dollar whenever to 160,000 dollar whenever to 160 here now. 10s are on, 160,000 Rubik Colt, 160,000 70, 170,000 dollar whenever to 170,000 dollar whenever 80, 180,000 dollar whenever to 180,000 dollar whenever to 180, 180, 200,000, 220, 220,000 dollar whenever to 220. Lot of horse here, 220, 220,000 dollar whenever to 220. If it'll help you any, I'll tell you he's in for sale. He's on the market. 220,000. I'm going to sell him. 220,000 bids here now. 220 to Donica. 220,000. 220,000 dollar whenever to 220 right. 220 right. 220,000 dollar whenever to 220. I'm going to sell. 220. Here's the gavel. 220 and I'm going to sell. I sell now. I sell to the right. I sell him out for 220,000. Donica, you're too good. 220. Good luck to you. Newgate the bias. 379. Not a singled out colt. Didn't mind this colt at all. Unbelievable. What a run he has had, not a singled out. 4 in the car, 4 in the classic, as you know. And here's a colt. You can see why they get up and run when they look like this. Start him out here from Aquis on behalf of Emirates, ladies and gentlemen. When they were singled out colt, all the bonuses in the world to run for you. Here we go. Is there 300,000 or 400,000? 200 for him. 200. Let's start him at 100. We'll go from there. 100 bid, not a singled out colt. Lot 379. Nice colt here before you. And about 100,000. 25. 125,000 dollar whenever to 125,000 dollar whenever to 125. And I make a 50 where now? 125, 50. 150,000 dollar whenever to 150,000 dollar whenever to 150,000 dollar whenever to 150 with a 10 help 60 there. 160,000 dollar whenever to 160,000 dollar whenever to 160. 180. 180,000 dollar whenever to 180,000 dollar whenever to 180. 180. 180,000 dollar whenever to 180,000 dollar whenever to 180. Not a singled out colt here before you. Nice type of colt before you. Looks a running type. By a side, you know, can get your runner. 200. 200,000 dollar whenever to 200,000 dollar whenever to 200. 200,000 dollar whenever to 200,000 dollar whenever to 200. 200,000 dollars he goes now, bidding for 200,000. Well, my instruction to sell. And that's what I'm going to do. Not a singled out colt. Here for sale. 200,000. Looks great buying to me. 200,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 20. 200,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. 200,000. You want to be 10 where? 200,000. 200,000 dollar whenever to 200,000 dollar whenever to 200. Who's got a 10 where? 200,000. But I'm going to sell him. The gavel's coming up here. 200,000. I'm going to sell. I sell in front. I sell him out. I sell him now for 200,000. James Dawson. 200,000. Good luck to you. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse, thank you. Glenn Logan had a nice draft this year, ladies and gentlemen. Glenn Logan, as always, filly coming for you out of Hijack Hussey. She is stakes winning daughter of Hassanay, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly herself by Written Tycoon. Good looking family, this, ladies and gentlemen. First foal of the mare. Gee, you'd be delighted, wouldn't you, if you owned the mare and that's your first foal? You'd be delighted. You'd be delighted. First foal of the mare looking like this. Athletic type by a sire that can run, ladies and gentlemen, this filly. Lot 380 for her. 6-figure filly all day long. 100, thank you. 100, that's low and slow, but we'll start her there. 100 bid, 25 better. 125,000, 50. 150,000 dollar whenever to 150. 75,000 dollar whenever to 170. 200 here now. 200,000 Written Tycoon filly out of Hijack Hussey here. And up at 200,000. 200,000, 55. 225, 50 there. 250,000 dollar whenever to 250,000 dollar whenever to 250 and 70, 75 there now. 275, 325 here. 325 here. 320, 50 there. 350,000 dollar whenever to 350,000, 60. 360, 380, 380,000 dollar whenever, 380,000 dollar whenever, 400,000 dollar whenever to 400, 400,000, 400,000 dollar whenever to 425, 425,000 dollar whenever to 425. And I make you 50 where now? 450, 450, 450,000 dollar whenever to 450. On the market all the way, ladies and gentlemen. 450, 75, 500, 500,000, 500,000 dollar whenever to 500,000 dollar whenever to 500, 5 in front. Make no mistake, it's with Chris Farrell. 500,000. 500,000 dollar whenever to 500. Don't want any mistakes. Athletic 35. 525. 525 now. Little steps we take. 550. 550. 75. 600 here. 600 where? 600 here. I heard the call. 600 there. 600 here. Nikki. 600 Nikki. Nikki Wong. 50, 650, 650, 650,000 dollar whenever to 650. Gorgeous filly, running filly out of a running mare. 650, first foal of the mare, 650, and it is out back to the left, not you, Nikki. 650, 650. I'll give you 25. 75, 675, 675 now. 675, you want to be 7. 675, you want to be 7, but she is for sale, has been all the way. 675, and I'm going to sell her. 675, and I step in because I'm going to sell her to Nikki Wong. At 675, and I sell her at 700. 700. 700, got 25 more? Tell them not to give up. Never give up on the good ones. Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. Always buy the one you want. 700,000, go 25. 700,000, you know the good ones cost no more in the end. 700,000, you got to pay more for diamonds, 25. 725, you got to pay more for diamonds, 725, and she's a diamond. She's a diamond. 725, 725, 725, 725, as my friend says, diamonds don't come cheap. 725, and she's a diamond. 725, 50, 750, 800,000, 800,000 here, 800,000, 800,000, 800,000, 800,000 now, 800,000, 800. I can see why so many of you like her. 800,000 now, but you tell me when you're going to buy. Who's going to buy her now? 800,000, 800,000. Whose colours do you want her in? At 800,000, I sell to Andrew Brown. I sell for 800,000. Andrew Brown, 800,000. Aquis stepped in again, 800,000. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. 381 will be next. Maurice Colt coming forward. Arrowfield, out of an Oaks winner. Colt out of an Oaks winner by a champion racehorse, outstanding racehorse. You know the quality of the races in Japan. You see how well they perform down here. You know how good he must have been, Morris. And ladies and gentlemen, this represents his first crop out of an Oaks winning mare. Half brother to 5. She did it on the track. She's doing it at stud as well. Couple of hundred here straight out. 200 here straight out. 200, 180, 150. 150, 100,000. Well, we'll start them at 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid, 50,000, 50,000 dollars at 60, 70,000 dollars whenever to 70, 70,000 dollars whenever to 70, 80,000 dollars whenever to 80, 80,000 dollars whenever to 80, 100 here now, 100,000, 100,000 dollars whenever to 100,000 dollars whenever to 100,000 dollars whenever to 100. Morris Gold here, 100,000 out of an Oaks winner, half brother to 5, 100,000 dollars whenever to 10, 110, 110,000 dollars whenever to 110,000 dollars whenever to 110. I'll make it 20 where now, 110 now, 120, 120,000 dollars whenever to 120,000 dollars whenever to 120, 120,000 dollars. He goes now. 30, 130, 130, 130,000 dollars whenever to 130,000 dollars whenever to 130, 130, 130,000 dollars whenever to 130, 40, 140, 140,000 dollars whenever to 140,000 dollars whenever to 140,000 dollars whenever to 140. Again, you all in front. 140 when you make it 50. Where now? 140, 140,000 dollars whenever to 140,000 dollars whenever to 140, 140,000. You want to be 50 where? At 140,000 goes now. Bidding for 140,000. We just can't do that. We'll deal privately back of the box. I reckon he'll sell before the end of the day. Talking of re-offers, don't forget lot 312 will come in after lot 400. Lot 312 will be re-offered after lot 400. Star Witness Colt. Big horse with a big walk. He's got a big walk, this fella. Here's out of a half-sister to Zoo Star. He'll come forward, ladies and gentlemen, from Vinery. You'll have walked him out. You'll have seen how he covers the ground. He covers the ground, ladies and gentlemen, out of a half-sister to Zoo Star. It's Tester Shadow's family. Let's get him in. Let's get him walking around. Let's show him off. Here we go, lot 382. Start him out 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 50 all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 dollars whenever to 50. 50,000 dollars whenever to 50. 50,000 dollars whenever to 50,000 dollars whenever to 50. 60. 60 here. 60,000 dollars whenever to 60. 60,000 dollars whenever to 60,000. Binary Colt here. 60,000. 60,000 dollars whenever to 60. 60,000 dollars whenever to 60 horse. 60,000. A lot of horse. No money here. 60,000. 60,000 dollars whenever to 70. 70,000 dollars whenever to 70. 70,000 dollars whenever to 70. 70,000 dollars whenever to 70. 80. 80,000 dollars whenever to 80. 80,000 dollars whenever to 80,000 dollars whenever to 90. 90,000 dollars whenever to 90. 90,000 dollars whenever to 90,000. Make 100 where now? 90 bid. 90, 100. 100,000 dollars whenever to 100,000 dollars whenever to 100. You're getting a lot of horse here. 10 for not a lot of money. 20. 120. Same place. 110. 110. Same place. Same place, boys. It was. He's called it way over there. 110 right up in the stand. That's your spot, mate. 110. And what you can do is turn around and talk to the man, yes, to my man. 110,000. Get yourself on Sky. 110,000. 110,000 dollars whenever to 110. 110. 110,000 dollars whenever to 110,000 dollars whenever to 110 to the left. 110 now. At 110,000, I'm going to sell to the stand. And he don't run second at 110. 20. Put the hand in the air, so I believe 30. 130. 130 here now. 130 now, my man in the stand. 130 to the man in the stand. At 130, you want to be 40. At 130, and I'm going to sell to 40. Put the hand in the air, go 50. 50. 150. 150 to the stand. 150 the stand. 150 the stand, I'm going to sell. 60. No, keep standing, put your hand. 5. 165, you like spending the 5s, I'll stick with you. 170. Go the 5. Don't sit down. Go 5. Just one more. 5, thank you. 175, my man now. 80. Oh, he sat down. It's a bad sign. Prove me wrong, put the hand in the air. At 180 and I sell. 5, I love your work. 185. 185 left. 185 left. 90. There are 3 bid spotters working here and I'm on my own. You want to be 2? No? Well, thanks for the hand. I sell for 190. Good luck to you. 190, down right. 383 will be next. Oh, Highgrove, what a draft they've had. Good corded running type. Dusty Tycoon out of the Grand Dam now won. That's the written Tycoon, so this colt, closely related to Dusty Tycoon. And this colt, yes, all right. That's why I'm selling it, Ron. You're standing behind breeding them.
Doing a good job too, old mate.
There we are, ladies and gentlemen. What a colt. What a draft they had. Good corded running type, ladies and gentlemen, by capitalists. That's why you got to like him. Start this colt out here. Could he make 300 or 400,000? You're the judges. 300, 200, 200, 180, 150. 100, thank you. 100 bid. 100,000. $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to 100,000. Here's a running colt before you. 25, 125, $125,000 whatever to 125, and I'll make a 50. Where now? 50 there. 150, 60, $160,000 whatever to 160,000, 70, 80 here, 80 out back, 180 out back now, 70, 80 out back, 180 out back, $180,000 whatever to $180,000 whatever to 180. Make it 2, can I? 180, $180,000 whatever to $180,000 whatever to 180, $180,000. He goes now, bidding for 180. I reckon you're holding back. For a reason I don't know, but I can tell you now he is sent for sale. He is on the market. 180,000. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. And I bet 180,000. Who wants to be 2 where? 180, I'm going to sell him. 180,000 capitalist cold here. $180,000 whenever to $180,000 whenever to 180. And the bid's out back. 180,000. $180,000 whenever to 180. $180,000 and I sell him. I sell him out back. You want to be 2 where? Goes now. Bidding for 180,000. Well bought. 180,000 out back. My Runners. Good luck to you. Bought a nice horse. My Runners. 180,000. And they got Dusty Tycoon. They know all about Dusty Tycoon. That's the 3/4 brother, in fact. 384. Coolmore present their Vancouver colt. Out of Holy Moly. She was a good mare at home. She won the Soliloquy, good race to win Soliloquy Stakes, won by the Dam of the colt and the colt himself by Vancouver, who's on his way. Ladies and gentlemen, start this colt out here. Couple of 100,000 straight out. 200, 150, 150, 120, 100,000. Well, I'll start them at 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid. $50,000 whatever to 50, 50, 60. $60,000 whatever to 60,000, 70. $70,000 whatever to 70. $70,000 whatever to 70. $80,000 whatever to 80. $80,000 whatever to 80,000 whatever to 90. 100 here now. $100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 100. 100,000, 10. 110. $110,000 whatever to 110. 20. 120. $120,000 whatever to 120,000 whatever to 120,000 whatever to 120,000 whatever to 120. 120, 30. 130 now. 40. 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. You want to be 50 where now? 140. 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. The bids to James Dawson. 140,000. 140,000 whenever to 140. Out of a good mare and Holy Moly. And up at 140, 50. 150. 150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150. 150 and I'm going to sell left. 150 now. At 150,000 I'm going to sell left. At 150,000 I sell for 150. 60 in time. 160 in time. 160 in time, here for sale all the way. 160, want to be 70. 160, want to be 70. 70, 170, 170 now. 170, 80, 180, 180,000 dollar whenever to 180. Want to be 2? Want to be 2? You tell me what you want to do. 180, want to be 2. 180, I'll make it 90, 2, 200,000. 200,000 dollar whenever to 200,000 dollar whenever to 2. 200,000, 200,000 dollar whenever to 290, all right. 190, we don't want to miss them out. 190, we're going to get it right. 190 now, bits to the left. 190, and I'm going to sell. I sell the colt from Kilmore at 190,000, and I sell, is that right? 200,000. You still played it right if you bid again. You still played it right. 200,000, go 10. 210. Is it 200,000 in front? 200,000 in front. Want to be 10? 200,000. 10. 210. 210. 210 now. 210 now. What do you say? At 210, Chris. At 210, I'm going to sell to my left. I sell for 210. Denise Martin. 210,000. Good luck to you. We move to the next lot, 385, the last of my run, and what a colt to finish my run with. Well, he's by Deep Impact, ladies and gentlemen. We've talked about the Japanese form. We've talked about the Japanese forms. He is a champion sire, ladies and gentlemen. He is a champion sire. Out of a Reduced Choice mare, she was good enough. She weighed in the slipper. She won the Widden Stakes, as you know. This is her first foal. What a gorgeous foal she has left for her first foal. What a gorgeous foal. Ladies and gentlemen, by Deep Impact, at a Reduced Choice mare, group winning Reduced Choice mare. No need to tell you, he's got all the pedigree in the world to go to stud. Ladies and gentlemen, I got 500,000 to start. Thank you. 500,000. $500,000 whenever to $500,000 whenever to $500,000 whenever to 500, and I'll take single 100,000 rises right from the start. You've come to buy a top horse. Here's the colt to buy. Could be the colt of the sale. And a bit 500,000. 600 here. $600,000 whenever to 600,000 to 700. 700,000 to 800. $800,000 whenever to $800,000 to 900. 900 to 1 million. $1 million whenever to $1 million whenever 1 1. 1 million 1. 1 2. 1 million 2. 1 million $200,000 whenever to 1 million 2. And ladies and gentlemen, before we go any further, I want you to know he has been for sale all the way. 1.3 years on the market. 1.3, 1.3, $1.3 million whenever to 1.3. You bid up 4. 1 million 4. 1 million 400,000 whenever to 1.5. 1 million 5. 1 million $500,000 whenever to 1 million 5. 1 million 5. Sir, you know what I say. Always buy the one you want. 1 million 5, and put the hand in the air. 1 million 5. 1 million $500,000 whenever to 1 million 5. Make him yours. Make him yours, sir. 1 million 5, because I'm going to sell him. 1 million 5. 1 million 6. 1 million 6. 1 million $600,000 whenever to 1 million 6. 1 million 6. 1 million 50. You've been to a lot of card games, I would suggest. It's a sign of weakness. 1.65. 1.65, B7. 1.65, put the hand in the air, my friend. 1.65, 1.65, B7. 1.65, but I'm picking up the gavel. 1.67 now, fresh blood. I'll take the 50 again. You're in good company, sir. You make them yours. 1.7. 1.7 now. 1.700,000. 1,700,000. $1,700,000 whenever to 1,700,000. Got 50? No. 1,700,000. What do you say, Nicky Wong? Because I'm going to sell left. 1,700,000. At 1,700,000 for the final time. And I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. Probably the colt of the sale, maybe colt of the year. At 1,700,000, and I sell 50. Thank you. 1,750,000. Always buy the one you want. Always buy the one you want. 1,750,000. 1,750,000 now be 1.8. At 1,750,000, 1,800,000. I'll give you a second. 1,800,000. Put the hand in the air. Put the hand in the air. 1,800,000, that's all it is. Put them in your colours. Make them yours. Make them yours, sir. 1,800,000. I'd love to see you get him. 1,800,000, but I sell 50. Thank you. 1,850,000. 1,850,000. Same applies. 1,850,000. You want to be 9. I'll give you the same opportunity. 1,850,000. You want to be 9. At 1,850,000, here's the gavel. It's up. At 9. 1,000,009. 1,000,009. At 1,900,000, I'm going to sell to the phone. At 1,900,000 for the final time, I sell on the phone. Richard Litt, 1,900,000. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. He's a quality colt. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Clint Donovan.
Yes, congratulations to Arrowfield Stud and, of course, Richard Litney's owner there. Alrighty, we move along, ladies and gentlemen, to the next, which will be lot 386. Don't forget, of course, the re-offer, which is lot 312 to come through after lot number 400. 386 is next, ladies and gentlemen, from Newgate Farm. The Not a Single Doubt colt out of the Smart Race mare, the winning Hussaday mare in on a net, and a stylish sort of a colt as well. Alrighty, let's rock and roll into things here, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 386 at 250 for him. 200 for him. What have we got? Start of it away, Bear. Is it 50 Bear? 50, come on, start of it away. 50 for him. 50 bid, thanks Zeb. 50 bid, 60, 60,000, not a single doubt out of on a net. And a bid 60, 60 bid, 60,000, 60 bid, 70, $70,000. 70 bid renown, 7 renown, 7 renown, 70,000, about 80,000, about 80 bid, 80 bid renown, 80 bid renown, 80 bid renown, 80. 100, one a bid, 100,000, over here, one a bid, 120, 120, 120, 120,000, 120, 30, 130, 130 bid, 40, 140, 140, 140, 50, 150, 150 now, $150,000 an hour, but 150,000 an hour, but 150. He is on the market for sale. 150,000, 150 bid. 60, 160, 160, 160, 80, 180, 180 bid, 200,000, 220, 220, 220, 40, 240, 240, 240 bid, 240 bid around 240, 240,000, 240 bid, 240 bid around 240, 240,000 around 240. What about a 10, guys? What about a 10? Gonna sell him. 240,000, you better be up, smart, gonna sell. 240,000, 240,000, they're not a singled out on a net. At 240, phones hung up, we sell for 240. That buys 240. Congratulations. Mitchell Bloodstock. Mitchell and Mitchell Bloodstock it is. Thanks, guys. 387 is next. The Astern out of How Discreet. This wonderful family represented here. And comes from a Queensland farm that dominates, ladies and gentlemen, the tables in Highgrove Starter. Start me out here. The Medallia colt in Astern from Highgrove. Get a bit away with a pedigree. Is there a couple of 100 for him? Who's got 100 where? 100 for him. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to start you at 50 and let everybody get involved. At a bid 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 to 60. $60,000 down. $60,000 down. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the pedigree he descends from here. At a bid 60,000. 60, 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 7 down. $70,000 down. 7 down. 7 down. 7 down. $70,000 down. 70,000. 80. 80 bid. 80 bid now. 100 is it? 100 a bid. 100 out here. 100 now. 100,000. 1 a bid, $100,000 an hour. Come on, step at him. Athletic running colt from Highgrove. The Astern colt. 100 bid, 1 a bid, $100,000 an hour, but 100,000 an hour, 1 a bid, 1 a bid down, 1 a bid down, 1 a bid down, 1 a bid down, 1 to be 20 bear, 100,000. We'll even let you on for 10. 100,000 want to be 10. 100 want to be 10. Goes left now. Don't wait in a good colt. 100,000. 1 a bid at $100,000 an hour, but 100,000 an hour, but 1 a bid. Hold on. He's at his time. Want to be 10 where? 100 want to be 10. 100 want to be 10. Well, I don't quite understand this. 100,000. Take $10,000 bid off you at 100,000. Hold on. He goes now. Colt with a pedigree looking good looking colt at 100,000 at $100,000. All done. He goes quickly now. Want to be 10 where? Hold on, you bidding or not? Hold on for 100. No, look, I don't blame them for walking by. Deal privately with you there. $388 out of a man very familiar with the Gold Coast. I Am's a Lady. 3-time winner, ladies and gentlemen, won the Magic Millions Fillies and Mares Classic. Just seems like yesterday. And here is her first foal. Here's the first foal of I Am's a Lady, wonderful race mare. And she left the cracking sort by Schnitzel. Alrighty, here's a collector's item out of a great race mare by Schnitzel. 400, 300 up. Tell me what you got here. 1 a bid. I assume that's 100. 1 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000 now, 1 a bid, 100 now, 50, 150, 150,000, $150,000 an hour, 2, 200,000. 200,000 out of an out. What about 20? I don't mind. 20. 220. Long as we're going up. 220. 220,000 out of an out. Did I hear it? 40. 240. 240. 60. 260. 80. 280. 280,000. 280 bid. 280,000 out of an out. 280,000 out of an out. 280,000. You're gone there, Dano. It'll be 280. Goes out back. Sells out back. Here's the hammer. 3. On the market all the way. She'll be sold, the filly. And a bid 3. 3 a bid. 3 a bid down. 3 a bid down. 3 a bid down. A great sort by Schnitzel. 300,000. And of a fast mare. And a bid 300,000. That'll be down. 300,000 on the market for sale. Will sell. Take 20 more you like out back. And a bid 3. 3 a bid. 3 a bid down. 3. 3 a bid down. $300,000. All done now. Anyone else where? At 3 a bid. At $300,000. All done now. Goes up. Anyone else gonna sell in front for 3. 3 or by Dane Robinson. Gay Waterhouse. Thank you, Gay. Too strong. She'll have every chance. Goes to the Waterhouse Bot Stable. Newgate Farm. Don't forget, of course, lot 312 will be re-offered up the lot 400. Alrighty. The Half the Rain Affair coming forward here. And by the Coolmore winner in Flying Artie. Start me away here on him. 100,000, 180, 60, 50. Let everybody get involved. I'm going to start at 20. 20,000 a bid. It'll be 20,000. Now, 5s are on here if you want to play. 20 bid. 20,000. 20 a bid. 20 bid around 20. 20 bid around 20 bid. 20 bid around 5. 25. 25 at a bid. 25 at around 25 at around 20. 30 that 5. 35 at a bid. 35 at around 35 at around 35 at a bid. $35,000. 35 now. 35 at a bid. He runs for the $250,000 bonus. 35, 40, 40,000, 40 bid, 40 bid around 40, 40 bid around 40, 40 bid around 5, 45, 45, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 around, 50,000 around, but $50,000 around, going to set it away. He's been sent for sale. 50 bid, $50,000 around, $50,000 around, all done. At $50,000 at his time, he's going to be sold for 50,000, 50 bid all done there. At $50,000 all done now. Goes with Sydney, yes, that's you. Gonna set him away. He sells for 50. That was Trent Edmonds. Thanks, Trent. 50 the money. Colt comes forward. Isn't he a type? I've seen him walking around the back parade ring, ladies and gentlemen, just hand it like a true professional he did. He's by Deep Field from Gleason Thoroughbreds out of I Got Tricks. Very talented mare, ladies and gentlemen. The first foal and the only colt yearling in the sale out of a Vinnie mare. She won a barrier trial by 9 lengths. Smart race mare. She a 4-time winner of the dam, ladies and gentlemen. And he a cracking colt, isn't he? 300 for him. 300 up, 200 up. Who's got 100? 100 and start him. 100 for him. I'm going to start you at 50. And there should be a chorus at 50. 50 bid, 50 bid, 75, 75, 75, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100 out front, 1 a bid out front, 1 a bid down, 1 a bid down, 1 a bid down, the Deep Field, I Got Tricks, 1 a bid at 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, not an amp, 100,000, not an amp, 20, 40, 40's Lincoln. 40 Lincoln, 40 bid, doesn't matter where we are, boys, you're out there, Zeb. It'll be 140, 140 bid, 140 bid on amp, 140, 60, 160. 160, 70, 170, 170, he's an athlete. 80, 90, 200, 10, on the market all the way, 210, 210, 210, $210,000. Gonna be sold at 210. Did I hear it? 20. Is that right or not? I got 210 down here with my lady. It'll be 210,000. Going to be sold at 210. He's going to sell the colt. All done. He sells. Make no mistake. 20. New blood. 30. 230. 230, 230,000, 230 bid, 230 bid on down 30, want to be 40, 230 bid, 230,000, want to be 40, got to be quick, you got to be quicker than that, I'm going to sell them a good bidder, hold on, at 240, 50, 10 more, 250, 250. 250 bid, 250,000. At 250,000, one more can we? Hold on, gonna sell, hold on, for 250. That'll buy Star Thoroughbreds, 250 the money. Thank you, Denise. I Am Invincible colt out of I'm in Love. Need I say any more, ladies and gentlemen? Here is a potential footstool to a fortune. Lovely racy type, wonderful shape as they all are. Out of an imported mare. Start me away here from Yarraman Park. Lot 3, 9 1s. They're 400 for him. 400, 300. Start you at 1 a bid, 50 bid, 150, 150 now, 150,000, 150 bid, 1 2, 2, 2. Well related colt by Vinny, 220. 220 bid, 220 bid around, 220,000 around, 220 bid, 220 bid around, 40, 240, 240, 260, 260, 280. Small steps on a good colt. 280, 280 a bid, 280 around, 280,000 around, 280,000, 3, 300,000, 20, 300,000 on the market of the way. 300,000, 300,000, going to be sold, 300,000, 20, 320, 320, 40, 340, 340, 340, going to sell, 60, 80, 380, 400, 25, 425, 425, 450, 75, 475, 500,000, 25, 525, 50, be 6, 600,000, 600. What do we think? 600,000. 600 a bid. It'll be 600,000 out of an ounce, 600,000 out of an ounce, 600,000. No, 600,000. $600,000 bid. $600,000 without only getting tears. The sale goes on, so we're out, are we? 600,000 going to sell at 600,000. He sells now to Dane Robinson. Anybody else coming in late? You better bet up quickly. I set him it away for $600,000. In front, Bruce Perry, is it? Bruce Perry Bloodstock. Thank you, Bruce. You and your clients. Great to have Anna along here in January. Three, 9, 2, coming forward. Done deal. Out of Ice Cream Lady, he's a speed sword, isn't he? He looks like it, not a single doubt, ladies and gentlemen. Mum got up and ran. She a two-year-old winner, ladies and gentlemen. It's the second foal of the young mare and the colt by the young stallion who's taken it all before him, of course. You got it. In Done Deal. How much here on him? He'll have a lot of admirers, ladies and gentlemen. Proper Done Deal colt here. It's at 300 for him. 300, 200. 200. I'm going to start him at 1. 100 a bid, at about 100,000. 1 a bid, the Done Deal Ice Cream Lady, speed-looking Done Deal colt, at about 100,000. 1 a bid, 100,000. 25, 125, 125, 50, 150, 150, 150,000, 150,000, 150,000, 150, 75, 175, 175, 175 at a bid, 200,000, 2 a bid, 2 a bid on down 2, speed Done Deal colt, at a bid 200,000, 200,000, 2 a bid, 200,000, down 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 2 a bid, 200,000, down 200,000, come on, round the corner here, can we? It'll be 200,000, 200 bid, 200,000, 200,000, here's what I'll do, I'll let anybody on for 10, let you on for 10, ladies and gentlemen, you better it up, smart now, goes out front, at 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, at $200,000 all done now, goes for the one more, 10, 210, 210, 210, 20, 220, 220 bid, 30, 230, 230, what do we think in front? 40, 240, 240, 240,000, 50, 250. He's been sent for sale. It's a long way from Cambridge, ladies and gentlemen. He's on a one-way ticket. 250,000, 250,000 of it. Make him yours for 10 more. 250,000, I'm going to sell him. At 250,000, he sells all done. We sell him away for 250. That'll buy 250. John Morrissey, is it? Great supporter, thanks, John. Lives next door, John Morrissey. 393. Out of Icy Miss, Capitalist filly. Capitalist filly. She looks like a colt. That's how strong she is. Hey, red on the good plains there, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, at Wing and the Capitalist out of Icy Miss. She is cracking sort. Start me away here. Super Vobus Bobs plus a Newgate bonus to run for. You run for everything here. Is there a couple of hundred for her? Who's got 100,000? Lovely style of filly. One a bid. 50 are right. 50's fine. 50,000. 50 bid 60. 60,000. 60,000. 80. 80,000. 100. 100 bid. One a bid. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000. 20. 120. 120 bid. 40. 140. 140,000. 140,000. 140,000. 140,000. I'll take 10s out of 50. 150. 150,000. 150. 60. 160. 160. 160. 180,000. Here come quick. I'll add them up. 180,000. 180,000. 180,000. 180 bid. 180,000 all done. Goes out back there. 180,000 and 180,000. Don't dwell on a good filly. 180,000. All done. She goes out back and a cash her out now. 200,000. Get it again, Zeb. Get it again, Zeb. And a bid 200,000. 2 bid. 200,000. 200,000. Off from 10. Off from 10. 200,000. 2 bid. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. She's still for sale. She'll still sell today. And a bid 2 bid with Roz. 200,000. All done. Gonna set her away. Who wants 10 where? She sells for 2. Roz, Dynamic Syndications, congratulations. Thanks, Dean. Thanks, Adam. 394. Colt by Extravagant. That brilliant son of Pentire, ladies and gentlemen. He was a gorgeous yearling, gorgeous racehorse who raced at the highest level and streaked them by the length of the straight. He's a good colt. I loved him. Couple of 100,000. 100,000. What have we got where? 100, 80, 60. No, 40,000. Zeb. 40 bid. 40 with Zeb. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drip away in $10,000 rises. Let everybody get involved in this proper colt. 50, 60, 60. Not you, Ben. Not you. 60, 70, 70, 80. Be 100, Ben. 80,000. 80,000. 100. 100 there. 100 bid. What about 20? 100,000. What would be 20? 100,000. 1 bid. 120. 120. 120. 120. 120 bid. 120 bid. 120. 120,000 right out left. 120. 120. 40. No. 20's out here. 20's out here. 120 bid. 120 bid. 120,000. 120,000. 120 bid. 120. I've got it here. 30's my man. 40. 50. 60. For sale all the way, of course. No need to say that. 70, sir. 70 it is. Not you. Now it's 170 and it's not you. 170. You need 10 more. 170,000. 170,000. 170 bid. 170,000. He's a gorgeous colt. 170,000. 80. New blood. 180. Now it's up to you, sir. I'll do whatever you tell me. 180. 200,000. 10. 20. 220. 220,000. You sure? 220,000. Well, thanks for the hand. At 220,000, we sell a good colt. Old Dana, don't change your mind. We done for 220. The man who bought him and made him famous, DC Ellis Tiakau. Thanks, David. He'll race in the Tangerine. 395. Deep Field. Idress coming forward here. Strong colt by Deep Field. Now the half, ladies and gentlemen, Scotchu. That's the half brother. Has won twice more since your catalogue went to print. Also Zero Hedge up there in Hong Kong, recently placed as well. Get me away here. Start him out where? The colt by Deep Field from Idress. What have we got? See a 6-figure colt? 100 for him. 180, 60, 50, 50,000. Well, a bid 30. 30 bid. 30 bid. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30 bid around 30. 30 bid around 30. 30 bid around 30,000. Not around 30 bid around 30 bid around 40 bid around 40 bid around 40 bid around 40. 50. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 bid. $50,000 around 50,000 around 60. 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000. 60,000. What'll be 70? 60 bid. $60,000 around 60,000 around 60,000 around 60,000. 70. 70,000. 70,000 by Deep Field the Colt. And a bid 70,000. 70,000 from Bowness. Lot 395. 70,000. 70 bid. 70,000 around 70. 70,000 around. Take 10s on more. 10 more can we? 70 bid. 70 around 70. 80. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid around 80 with Zeb. 80,000. He's on the market. Wonderful sellers, Bowness. 80,000 for sale. 80 bid. 80 out left. 80 bid around 80. 80 bid around 80 bid around 80 bid around 80 bid around 80,000 around 80,000. Gonna sell. 80 gonna sell. 80 bid. 80,000. 80,000 at $80,000. Got a 7 away. All done. He sells out back. All done. Take 10. He goes for 80. 80 will buy. $396 by Hinchinbrook like beat the clock. If I can, I can. Stakes winning mare. Stakes Sprint of the Dam, ladies and gentlemen, by Euphrasia and this good-looking colt from Musk Creek. Good-looking, tough sound bay colt by Hinchinbrook. Lovely balanced individual, good moving individual. What for him? Said 300 for him. 300 up. Who's got 200? 200. He's Bob's in, Super Vobus, 100 a bid, 100,000, all quality, 2, 1 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000, not an hour to 1, 100,000, not an hour to 100,000, not an hour, 20, 120, 120,000, athletic running type, 120,000, 120 bid, 40, 140. 140, 140,000, 140 bid. Come on, the Hinchinbrook, if I can. 140, 140,000, not an hour to 60, 160, 160. 180, out back. Struan, you're out. Dane, you're out. Bids for Zeb. 200. 25. 50. 250. 250. 250 bid. 250,000. 250,000 now. 250. 250,000 on the market. Bid with confidence. 250,000. 250,000 now. 250. 250,000. 75. 275. 275. 300,000. Just getting going here. 300,000. 300 bid. 300 25. 25's Dane. 25's Dane. It's not you. 25's Dane. I heard it first. 325. 325. In front. 50. Dano, you're out. 350. 350. 350. 350 bid. 350,000. 350,000. 350,000. Little bit down. 75. Dano. 350. All done. Bids out back. 75. 374. 400. 400,000. 400,000. One more. 400,000. 10. That's a sign of weakness if I've ever seen one. 410. 20. 420. 10 more. Come on, I think he's worth another. You know he's raised on a wonderful farm. 30. 430. 440. 440. 450. 450. 460. 460. 460. What do we think? Want to be 80? 460. 460,000. All done. At 460, gonna sell, can't wait, gonna sell him away. All done. Goes for 460. That'll buy out back, 460. 397. Divine Prophet out of I Green. From Gilgai, ladies and gentlemen, big, strong, tough type, isn't he? Out of a Denman mare. Colt by Divine Prophet. Don't forget about lot 312. 397. How much here? Start me away here on him. Get a bit away. Is there what? Couple of 100. 100. 50 a bid. 50,000. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 not a bid. 50,000. 75. 7,500. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000 not a bid. 100,000 not a bid. 125. 125. 125. 125 now. 125 at a bid. 125 at a diameter. 125 at a diameter. 125. 50. 150. 150. One more. 150. 60. 160. 180. 180. 180 bid. 180 now. $180,000 bid. $180,000 diameter. 182. 200,000. 2 bid. 200 down. 200 down. 200 down. 200 down. 200,000 going to sell. For sale, going to sell him. 2 bid. $200,000 down. $200,000 all done. Going to set it away now. Anyone elsewhere at $200,000. He sells out now. Want 10. Want 10. He sells for 2. To the money. Goes out back. Australian bloodstock, the buyers. 398. Not a single down out of It's a Tune. 5-time winner, ladies and gentlemen, and a cracking individual, cracking sort, this tough Western Australian family. All right on him. What have we got? Start of it away where? 3, 4, maybe 500, you tell me. How much? 200, is it? 200, thank you. 200,000. 200,000. 2 bid. 200,000. 2 bid. $200,000 bid. $200,000 down. 250. 300,000. Proper colt buy, not a single down. 300,000. 300,000. Who's next? 300,000. 50 is it? 300,000. 300,000. 350. 350. 350. My man. 400,000. 4 bid. 400,000. 4 bid. 450. 450. 450. 450,000. 450 bid. $450,000. Who's next? 450,000. $450,000. $450,000. That's a $500,000 where? Who'll say $500,000 on him? And a bid 450,000 by not a single doubt. And a bid 450. 450,000. 450,000. 450,000. What about a small one? What about a small one anywhere? 450,000. I'll take a quarter, boys. Ask them. They don't want a quarter. 75. 475. I don't mind as long as we're going up. 475. Chris Farrell, what are we to do? 475. 475 at a down. 75 at a down. 75. You better it up. Quick. He goes out back. He goes out back there. Want to be $500,000? Quickly let us know. At 475. All done now. He goes bidding it up where? For 475. At 475. All done now. He goes. You're gone. Chris Farrell goes out back. Hey, cash him out now. All done for 475. You're gone, Chris. For 475. He won't today. Thank you, Lincoln. We'll come see you. Don't forget the re-offer, ladies and gentlemen, coming through. Lot number 312. Mark it in your books. 312 will be re-offered for unreserved sale. After lot 400. All right, bring him in. Her in. Schnitzel. Out of Amana. Nice barreled filly. Get up and run type of filly here with a nice hip. Lovely shoulder to her. She looks like she'll get up and fly for you, just like Mum. 300, 200, 200. I bid 50. 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 bid. Schnitzel Amana. 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 bid. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. 70. 70,000. 70 bid. $70,000 down. 70 down. $70,000 down. $70,000 down. $70,000 down. $70,000 down. 70,000. 70 bid. 70,000. 80. $80,000 down. $80,000 down. 100. Thunder Mania, ladies and gentlemen. That the full is a 2-year-old city winner. And about 100,000. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000. 20. 120. 120. 120 a bid. What about 10? What about 10? 120,000. 120,000. 30. That's all right. 130. 130. 130. 130,000. 130 bid. 130 bid on amber. 130. 130. 130. 40 on the tables. 140. 140 now. 140 bid on amber. 140. 140 bid on. Come on, make it yours. Make it yours, sir. 140,000. 50. 150. 150,000. 2-year-old type. 150,000. 150 a bid. 150,000. Not an amber. 150 on the market for sale. The way got a seller. 150,000. 150 bid all done. 150,000. About 60. 160. 160. 160. 160,000. About amber. 160. 160. 160,000. 160 bid. 160,000. About amber. 160. 70, sir. On the phone. You're out. 160. 160. Can we? 10 more. 160. All done. What do you think? The phone. Gonna sell now. At 160, I set her away. 70. 170. 170. 170 bid. 180. 180. 180. 180,000. 180,000. 180,000. 10 if you like. 180,000, want to be 90. At 180,000, I'll take 10. We're going to be quick. We sell up. All done. You bidding or not? 10. 90. Now be 2. Now be 2. 190. 190 bid. 190. 190,000. 190 bid. 190 bid. 190. 190,000. All done. 190,000. At 190,000, be 2 on a good filly. 2. 2. 10 is there. 2. 200. 200. Are we 10 or not? Can I set her away for 200,000? 10. 210. She's getting dizzy. 210. How are we, Link? 210. In or out? 210. We set her out. She goes for 210. You're out for 210. Denny Morton. And Harry Thompson. Thanks, Harry. $400, the last of my run before we do the re-offer. Vinny Philly, ladies and gentlemen, out of a wonderful race mare in style. Steve, you'll remember in style. All three of us list stakes winners, including the Group 1 Railway, come in a row. Run 3 black type races, ladies and gentlemen, in a row. The list of the Group 3 and the Group 1 did in style. And she's let the speed-looking filly here by I Am Invincible. So 300 for up. 3, 2. Well, I'm going to start at 100. One a bid to start it. One a bid. 25, 50, 150, 150, 150 bid. 150, 150,000, 150,000, 150,000, 175, 175, 175 at an amber, 175 at an amber, 175 at an amber, 175 at an amber, 175. 2, 2, 2, 20, 220, 220, 220,000, 40, 240, 240. 240,000, that went out 240,000, that went out 240,000, 240,000, 240,000, that went out 240, out back, 240 out back, 240 out back it is, and a bit 240,000, all done there, 240,000, that went out 240,000, Dane, I'll take 10, I'll take 10, but you've got to be quick, all done, 240,000, the Vineyard of In Style, wonderful race mare, Group 1 winner of the dam, and a bit 240, want to be 10 where, 240, want to be 10, all done, at 240, all done there, goes now, anyone else where, all done, 50, 50, get him again, can we? 250, 250, 250, what do we 60? 250,000, 250 bid, 250,000, that one out 250. Hold on, gonna sell at 250,000 on the market, 60. Sells all the while, 60. Dano, 260. Are we done? At 270, 270, 80, 280. 280, 280, 280 now, 280,000, that one out, 280, 280,000, 280,000. At 280, she sells, goes 3. 3. 3. What do you think, boys? 300,000. 300,000. We'll wait, but I can't wait all day. We sell her, hold Dana, she sells for $300,000. Bott Waterhouse, congratulations, thank you. 300 the money is Grant.
Thank you, Clint, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Just a reminder, we offer to you lot 312, 312. The re-offer comes forward to offer to you for your unreserved competition, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 312. Every sale has a bargain, of course, and every champion has a story. Here's an opportunity for you. The re-offer, lot 312. If you go back in your catalogue, please, ladies and gentlemen. He's by Flying Artie out of a mare who could run herself. She's an 8-time winner. She's produced Big Boy Roy, who's won 2 in town since your catalogue went to print. 2 Metro wins. All right, 30, 40, 50. What do we say? 30, 40, 50. Here for your competition. What do we say? Is there 30? Every champion's got a story. 20. What do we think? 20, 20. Well, you can all jump in at 10. What do we 10? Surely, come on. Jump in at 10,000. What do we say? At about 10. Come on, surely, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants to be 10 to kick me off? At about 10. Every champion 10. At about 10. 10 online. At about 10,000. At about 10. I've got 10 of it now. At 10,000. I'll take 2.5 rather. At about 10. Got 10 of it now. At 10,000. He goes bidding for 10,000. My instructions are to put him up and sell him. At about 10 of it now. At 10,000. At about 10. I got 10 of it now. At 10,000. He goes bidding for 10,000. I'll take a $5,000 rise on. Out of a nice running mare at $10,000. I sell him for 10,000. He's on the market. I'll take 2,500 to break every rule. At 10, at about 10, I got 10 of it now. At 10,000, I sell him. He's on the market out of a running mare. I cash him and I sell him all done for 10,000. online. The flash of green buys. Ladies and gentlemen, we head now back into catalogue order. Go back to 401. Jim, don't run away. 401. Here's the colt coming forward by Snitzel. City winning 2-year-old, the Dam Stakes performed, as you can see, in the vanguard. Dan by and Costa de Lago, Grand Dam Stakes winner. The colt by Snitzel, the outstanding sire, of course. Outstanding champion sire, Snitzel. And here's the colt out of a City winning 2-year-old herself. Running type from Newgate, producing so many winners off the property. What do you think for the colt? 4 or 5? 100 I got, one a bid, 100,000 that are out in front, one there, one a bid, 100,000 got a one bid, one there, at one a bid, 100,000 got a 125, 125, want to be 50 where? 125, 50, 75, 175, that'll be 175, will make it 2, can I? At 175, under he goes, bidding he's by Snitzel, at 2, at about 2, 2 now, 2, got a 2, I got 2, 220, 220 out in front, he's at 4, I got 240 but now, I got 240, 40, 60, at about 260 is a running time, isn't he? At 260,000, 80, 280 on the back now, at 280,000, he goes bidding 3, set him now, I got 3 bid with you, Dane, at 300,000 this time, 25, 325 Roz, at 325,000, he goes 50, 75 in front, 375 and 400, 400,000. A ticket to the race next year. At 4 to bid, 25, same place, 425 in front. Andrew Brown, 425 and now, still for sale on the market. The one going to sell him. 50. Yes. 75. 500. One more. Yep. 550. 550. 25. 525, okay. 525 then. 525, 525, under 525. You want to be 50, what do you think? 525 now. At 525 he said. At 525,050 with Andrew Brown. 550. You can be 75 though, Dane. 550, 575, 575. I can understand why you're all in. 575. 575, 575, 12 months time, you'll be preparing him for the race. Yes! 600,000, 600,000 Steve Davis, 600,000, 600 a bid, 600, we might have to get you back on the floor, Steve, 600, 600,000, 600 a bid, 600,000, that'll be still going to be sold, I'm going to sell with Steve's call in front, 6 a bid at 600,000, no mistakes, I'm going to sell a good colt at 600,000, not you, Dane, I sell to Steve's call at 600,000, I cash him and I sell him for 600,000.
Races in the Tangerine, David Ellis.
In front, thank you, sir. Mr. David Ellis, races in the Tangerine, that's dead right. Tiakau. Lovely to have you here, sir. 402, Arrowfield, presented Ace Filly by Snitzel again. Good sire, isn't he? Champion. Speed cross this. Snitzel Filly out of a stakes winning Stravinsky mare. Won the Twilight Glow, the Dam. She's bred to fly, the filly by Snitzel out of a Stravinsky mare. All right for the Arrowfield filly. Ticket to the race, as I mentioned. Couple of hundred, what do we say? 2, 2, what do we think? 2, 1. What is that? What's that? 40, 50, 40. 40, all right. 40,000 now. Out of a stakes winning Stravinsky mare, just a second foal of the Dam. And the filly here before you by Snitzel, the champion. At a bit 40 bid, 40, 50 out in front, he said. 50 bid here. 50,000, 50, 60, 70, 70 is at 70 here now. At a bit 70,000 now. 70, 80 said. 80,000 what do we won? 80,000 now, what do we say? At 80,000 goes bidding 1 there. 110, 110 now. I got 110 out in front with the new Brownie. At 110,000, she goes bidding for 110. She's a gift of the money, this filly. 110, Andrew Brown. 110, 110 with you, Andrew Brown. 110, 110, same place, was it? 110 a bit now. 110, not you, Chris Farrell. 20, 30, Roz. 40, Brownie. 140, 140,000. 140, no, my instructions are to sell that filly. 140, one of the cheapest of the sale. 140, buy a champion. 50, 150, 150, 60. She's bred to fly. 160, 160,000 now. 160, you want to be 70? 160, 70, 70, said now. 170,000, want to be 80. 170, come on, she's going to run 80. Now be 2, now be you 2. What do you think? 180,000 now at 180,000. She goes bidding 2, got about 2 now. At about 2, turn the corner, make it 20. What do you say? 220, 210. 210 it is. 210 here. 20. 220 got you, Liam. 220, 30. 230. What do you think? 40. 240 the nod. That's you, Liam. 240. I saw him nod. 240. Had him at 240 on him now. Had him at 240 on him now. 50. 250 on him now. At 250, what do you say, sir? At 250,000. No, it's in front now. You want to be 60? Sir, you at 240. 250. You want to be 60? At 250,000 to Andrew Brown's call in front. 60. Brownie, what do you think? At 260. 260,000 now. At 260,000, she's a run of the filly before you at 270. 270,000. The joy of auction, sir. 270,000. She's a runner. Bred the right way at 270. I fell in front. I cash her and I sell her. One more. I sell in front for 270. Andrew Brown, your call. Australian bloodstock, is it? Thank you, Jamie. Luke, can't see them. 403. Must not be coming. 404. 40 and 403 and 4 both out. Therefore 405. All too hard, Colt. Alligator Blood. Well, he's got a mortgage on the race on Saturday. You'd think the 3-year-old, what a horse he is. Alligator Blood. The outstanding performer. Here's the Colt out of a mare who's produced 2 to race. They're both winners. Both stakes winners, in fact. 2 for 2, both stakes winners, ladies and gentlemen. Brown Ben's now an 8-time winner, a stakes winner. And in fairness to the mare, she's had a stakes winner by Pluck and Big Brown, and he's by Alligator Blood, sire. I reckon that could be an upgrade with due respect to those 2 previous stallions. Here's a colt. Here is an opportunity for you, ladies and gentlemen. 2 to race, both stakes winners. What a mare she is. The Dam. You buy them with your eyes shut. Couple of hundred all day long. Here's an opportunity for you. 2, 1, 50 is it? 50,000, hope you buy him. Had him at 50. 50,000, Brown Ben's won another stakes race since the catalogue went to print. Had him at 50. 50,000, now. Athletic type here from Binary, 50. 50,000, 50, take 10s on all the way. What do you say? At 50, 60. 60 out in front. At 60,000, here's an opportunity for you. At 60, 70. 70, now. At 70,000 this time, he goes bidding 80. 80 there now. 80,000 now. At 80,000, what do we want, will you now? At 80,000 this time, he goes bidding for 80,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here is an opportunity. 80,000. Who'll say 100 where? 80,000 there. 100. Oh, 90. Okay. 90. I've got 90 here, Chris. 100. Okay. 100 here. I've got 100 here. 100 here now, Zeb. 1 a bid. 100 here with Chris Farrell. 1 a bid. 110. 20. 120, Liam. 120,000 now. 120, 30. 130 in front. 130,000 now. 130 out in front. 130 bid. 130,000 still take a 10s. 130 we're selling all the way. 130,000 30. 40. 40 out left. 140, 50. 150 in front. 150,000 to 50. 150 now. 150. What's he going to be worth on Saturday? 60. Once Alligator Blood wins the race. 160. 160,000 now. She's a great producer of the Dam. At 160,000 I sell. I sell the colt before you. 160 out left side. At 160,000 out left I sell him. At 160 to Zeb's call out the back I sell. I sell for 160. 70. 170. 170. Zeb, they nearly owned him. What do you say? They want to be 5. They want to make me 165. 165. A dangerous game to 70. 170. 170 bid. 170 on the back. 170,000 now. Give me the 5 again though. At 170, what do you say? 15. 175. 175. We'll spend it slowly. At 175, what do you say? 80. 180. 180,000. 180, 180. Got to be quick. Give me the 5 again. At 185. 185. We'll be here all night. 185. 185. 185. 185. Should have bought the swag. 185. 90. Now be 2. 90. Now be 2. What do you say? 190 at the back now. Say 2. Is that 2? I'd run at 200,000. Got to be 2. At about 2, he said in front. 2, not you, Zeb. Now you're going to be 10. Now you're going to be 10. What do you say? At 200,000. Well related colt. At 200,000. Hammers up. It's about to fall. You got to be quick. I sell him. I sell him for 200. Far away. 200. Congratulations, you bought well, sir. Good luck in the race on Saturday with Alligator Blood. Filly with a big pedigree coming forward by Shalar. Left a nice line of horses, hasn't he, Shalar? Here's the filly, as you can see. Out of a Street Cry mare. She's a 2-year-old winning mare, imported mare, as you can see on the family. Great depth to the pedigree. That wonderful page, as you can see, behind the filly. But importantly, she by Shalar, the new horse. Out of a 2-year-old winning imported mare by Street Cry the Dam. Here's the filly, 300 or 400. What do you think? You'd love to buy into that family. Think of the residual here. Have some fun racing her. What's that? 50, thank you. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid now. 50,000 quality Arrowfield filly here with a great pedigree behind her by the exciting new Siren Shalar. Up at 50. 50,000 a bid now. 50, 75. 75 out in front. Dane, 75 he said. 75,000 a bid. 75 bid. 75, what do we say? 75 there. One now. One a bid. 100,000 got a one down. Take a 20. 120 settle one now. Up at 120 out in front. 120,000 a bid. 20. What do we 40 where? 120 bid now. Quality Cyber filly with a pedigree behind her. 40. Whole life in front of her. 140. 140, what do you say? Far away, Surf, 60. 160,000, 60 now. 160,000, she goes bidding for 160 here. Filly with a family before you. At 160, granddaughter of Insul Spirit. At 160,000, goes bidding 70. 170. 170 bid. 170,000, he said. 170 bid. Still take a 10 again. What do you think? 170, 170, 80. 180 out in front. 180,000 now. 180,000 going to bid 80 bid. At 180,000, she goes bidding for 180. You want to be 2 round the ring, surely. Shalar filly with a pedigree. At 180,000, I'll take your 10 again. What do you think? 180,000 now. At 180,000, 90 out back. 190 bid. 190 now. Get him again, Dane. Want to be 2? You want to be 2? What do you say? 190,000 now. At 190,000, hammers up this time at 190. 190 filly with a family. At 190,000 this time, she goes bidding for 190. Just a touch shy. We'll work on her privately and get it done, I'm sure. We'll put her by meantime and try you on the Atunga filly in 407. 407, winning Rupert filly to come forward. Out of a nice running mare. She could run the dam. She won 8. She won 4 in a row, as you can see. She's a multiple stakes winner. Looks a runner to me, the filly too. She looks a running type, well-balanced winning Rupert filly. He's an outstanding horse himself, and here's the filly. Couple of hundred for a running type like that out of a nice fast mare. What do you think? 50 all right. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid now. 50 looks a runner to me. 50, here's an opportunity. You'll be back next year. You buy that filly, I reckon, for the race. At about 50. 50,000 a bid. 50, 50, take 10s on. What do we say? 50. 60,000, 60, gotcha. 60,000, 60, 70, 70, 80 here now. 80,000 a bid now. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. She looks a runner. She'll fly the filly before you. 80,000 a bid now. At 80,000 there. 1 now. 1 he said 110, 110 a bid now. I got 110 a bid out left. At 110,000, she goes bidding for 110. She's a runner. 20. 120,000 now. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120. Ticket to the race there, filly. 120,000. She's a runner. Out of a mare who could certainly gallop herself. An 8-time winner. Won 4 on the trot, the dam. Up at 120. 120,000 out in front with you, Dane. 120. 120, 30. 130. 130 with Roz. 130. 130,000 now. 130, she's on the market all the way, make no mistake. 130, the hammer's about to come up. 130, 40, 140 out in front. 140 now with you, Dane. 140 but now at 140,000. I reckon she's still great value. 140, ticket of the race. At 140,000, I sell her, I cash her. Running type like that. 140 but now at 140,000, I sell. $140,000. Buys a good running filly. At 140,000, I sell. Dane, that's your call. I sell her for 140. She'll run. Spendthrift. Boardwell, thank you. 408. Piero filly. 6 for 6 out of the dam, as you can see. She's already got residual being out of assisted a written tycoon, this filly. Microphones family, but importantly, the filly by that outstanding sire. Leading sire, general sire in the country, I reckon he is at the moment, Piero. What a job he has done. And here's a filly from Twin Hills. Nice start to light she's had. Couple of hundred for her. Couple of hundred. 50, thank you. 50,000. 50,000, that'll bid now, bid 50, 50 now, 50 bid, 50,000, 75, 75 bid, 75, 75,000, that'll bid 75, Twin Hills filly here, 75, 75,000, that'll bid 75, one to be one where, one now, one again, you Chris, one a bid now, one a bid, 100,000, gonna bid now, one, what do you say, one now, 110, 10, 110 a bid now, 110,000, that'll 110, 20 again, yeah, 120,000, that'll bid now, 120,000, that'll 120, what do we 30, what a 20 bid now, 120 bid, he said a bid now, 120,000, that'll bid, she's a Piero filly, last year, one now, 110 a bid, 120, 120,000, that'll make a 30, what do you say, I got a 120 bid now, at 120,000, she goes bidding for 120. What's that? 30, 130. She's out of assisted a written tycoon. One of the leading stallions in the land. Had a bit 130. 130 out in front. Microphones family. She's a Piero filly. 6 to race. They're all winners out of the mare. At about 130, 130, 140, 140 on the back, 140,050, 150 centimetre now, 150 under. She's by Piero, the filly before you. She's got a life in front of her. 150 under now at 150,000. She goes bidding for 150. I reckon she represents great value with her family and by a wonderful stallion. And about 150, but I'm going to sell her. I'm going to sell her the highest bid, and that's Chris Farrell's called out in front at 150,000. I'm going to cash her up this time at 150. Take 10. I sell her for 150. Chris Farrell. Team Snowden, thank you. Lovely to have you here. 409, the colt from Barramel by Vancouver, the slipper winner. Here's a colt out of a winning Fastnet Rock mare, the Grand Emma Group 1 winner, and I sold her. Got the Fastnet Rock, got the Sir Tristram blood in the veins, and of course the colt by the young sire in Vancouver, the Golden Slipper winner. All right, you put him in. What do you say for him? Is he a 6-figure colt? 100 surely. What's 30, all right? 30,000, we'll build them to value. 30, at about 30 now. 30,000, that'll be 30, 30 bid. 30,000, that'll be 30, what do we 40 where? Come on, 40, 40 out the back, 40,000, 50, 50 here, 50 out in front. 50,000, that'll be 50, what do we 60 where? Got a piece of Vancouver colt here. Out of a winning Fastnet Rock mare. At about 50,000, that'll be now. At 50,000, 60, 60,000, that'll be back. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000 Barramel colt. Have a look on here. I've got big opinion of the Vancouver stock, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000 the Golden Slipper winner. Of course, the Golden Slipper winners have got a great tradition of being wonderful stallions, haven't they? At about 60, and here's an opportunity to get in on the second crop. At about 60,000, here's an opportunity. Knocks for you. 60,000 reports for every budget. 60 bid, 60,000 now. 60,000 he said, I'll take a 10. 70 out in front. 70,000 now. Take a 10 to make you anywhere. 70,000 come on, surely with another. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000. You want to be anywhere? Take a 10 again. What do you say? At 70,000, he's a Vancouver colt with a family. At 70,000 this time, goes bidding for 70,000. Surely round the ring, goes bidding for 70. I just can't do that. 410 will be next. The Exosphere colt from Eureka. Well-made colt this here, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the 3/4 to Peacock. He's Cutis eligible, of course. He's a 3/4 to Power as well, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Of course, 2 for 2 out of the mare. And the Lonhro Bloods crossed well with the mare in the past, as you can see. Couple of hundred. 50, thank you. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid now, but a bit 50 there. Exosphere colt here. The Lonhro Bloods crossed so well. Of course, you can see already produced a stakes winner who's a 3/4 relation to the colt here. Cutis and Bob's colt he is at a bit 50. 50,000 a bit 50. What are we 75? Where you got a 50,000 a bit now? At 50,000 goes bidding 75. 75 out the back, he said. At 75 bid now. At 75, one there. One of it now. I got one here out in front. One of it now. I got 100,000 that you said. What do you say? At 100,000 goes bidding for one now. Got 100 in front. 100,000. 100,000. 120. 120 to me. 30. 130. 30. Took it with you, Ross. 130. Same place. 40. 140 left. 140 left. 140 left. 140,000 now. 140, want to be 50. 50. 150 right. 150, not you, Zeb. 150's the right. 150, 60. 160 is under, we said. 160 bid now. We're out, ladies. What do we say? 160, what do we 70? 160. We're on the market. We're selling all the way. At about 160, 70. 170 said now. 170, 80. 180,000 under now. 200,000. 200 2. 10. 210 of it now. 210, Zeb, your turn. 210, I got a 210 of it now. At 210,000, goes bidding for 210. I hear it? 210, 20, 220. Sir, make it the magical number. Want to be 30? 220. Out back. 220. What do you say? 220, 30. 230. 230,000, 40. 240. 240,000 now. At about 240. At 240,000, what do we say? At about 240, come on, surely with another. At 240, 50. Zeb, 60. 260. We'll spend it slowly, sir. 260. What do you say? On the market, I sell him all the way at 260,000. The hat's off. He's gone. He's out. It's out the back. I sell. I sell him for 260. Zeb, you get it. 260 buys. Team Hawks buy. Congratulations. A Stern filly from Westbury. Nicely made filly, I thought, here out of a mare who's produced 1 to race. It is a winner. 1 for 1. It's a city winner. 4th-time winner and no less. 3 in a row, in fact. The family of Atomic Force down the page, but importantly, the filly, a nice style of filly, I thought, by a stern out of a winning Zabeel mare. Makes 6 figures, I would have thought, all day long. 150, 100. 100, 30, 30 right. 30,000 now at 31 to race. It's a winner. It can gallop out of the mare. 1 a bid. A stern filly here. 1 now. 1 bid. 30 bid. 30,000. What do we say? 30,000. Got a 30. Come on. She's a quantity filly. 30, 40, 40 but now. 40, 50. 50 in front. 50,000 now at 50,000. She goes bidding for 50. Not us now. 50 here in front at 50,000. All done. She goes bidding for 50,000. 60. 60 other back. He said 60, 70. 70,000 now at 70,000. She goes bidding for 70,000. Nice style of filly she is by the new side. He was an outstanding racehorse, Stern. And I've been 70,000, 80, 90, 90,000, 100, 110, 110 of it now, 110, 110 of it now, 20, 120, 120,000. Can we extend the budget? We're on this market all the way. 120, 120,000 of it now at 120 bid, 120,000 of it now, 120, 120,000, got it 120, what do we 30 sale? What do you say? 120, done some miles around the yard, the sale yard. 125, 125, okay. 125 they said, 125, 125. What do they say, Sydney? They wanted 30, 130. Look where you started. 130, you want to be 5 again? Surely worth another. 130,000, she's going to be sold, I'm going to sell at 130,000. She's a lovely filly at 130,000 to Sydney's call right side. I sell at 130, 130. I cash her. Nice type. What do you say? I sell right side for 130. Sydney, your client got it to the right side. Congratulations. 412. The filly by Headwater to come forward. Out of a nice running mare is a Eva. As you can see, the dam, ladies and gentlemen, now produced 1 to race. It's a 2-time winner. Sidrova out of the mare, now a 2-time winner out of the mare. She's 1 to race. It's a winner, and it's a 2-time winner, no less. Grand Dam's a stakes winner. And the filly here, as you can see, moves well. Neat type for her from Crestfield. What do you think? 70 or 80,000? 70, 50, 50, 20, thank you. 20, low and slow, out of a good running mare. She could gallop the dam. Tough race mare, as you can see. 20, 20 bid, 20,000 number now, but 20. Here's an opportunity for you. 20 bid, 20,000 number 20. What do we 30 out in front? 30 but now. 30,000. Come here's an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look on here. Buy a filly out of a nice running mare. She's a neat running type too. 30 now, 40, 40 but now. 40,000 number 40. What do we say? I got a 40 but now. I got 40,000 number now back this time at 40,000. She goes bidding for 40,000. Got a 40 but 50, 50 now. Have a look at her. 50 but now. You want to buy a running type? Have a look on here. Out of a good running mare. At about 50,000 this time. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000, 60, 60,000, 70, 70 out front, 80, 80,000 now. What do we won? 80,000. She's on the market. Although I'm going to sell her at 80,000. All done. This time goes bidding for 80,000. She's a runner. 100, 100,000. What do we say out left? 100,000. One a bid. 100,000 now at 1 a bid, 100,000 got a 1 bid now, 1 there, 1 now, 1 a bid, 100,000 was you. Roz got 1 at $100,000. Buys her, she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her at 100,000. I hear it. 10. Nikki Wong, nice to see you up here. 110. 110. What do we say? What do we say on the phone, sir? 110. 110. 110 of it now. You might not be on the phone. You might just wear those as nice earpieces. 110. 110. They look smart. 110. You want to be 20? At 110,000, 20. 120. 120. Nikki Wong, get him again. Nikki Wong, what do you say? 120. 120. Hammers up. It's about to fall. You're going to be quick. 120. 30. 130. What do we say, sir? 130 here to the left. 130, 130. What do you say? You're out. I sell to the left. I sell for 130. Congratulations. Bought left, 130. 413 not here. 414 will be the winning Rupert. The Stanford. Here's a mare. The dam of the colt. You know she beat Teppin. The dam of this colt here beat Teppin the day she won the Del Mar San Clement, the Group 2. Steve, do you know that? I'll tell you what, he looks a racehorse, this colt. And of course, Teppin, as you all know, sold for some $8 million not all that long ago. He's a runner. As you can see it out of a nice mare by winning Rupert. Put him in, what do we say? You know how good the mother was. Put him in, what do we say? He's at 200 or 300,000 for him. Two. Look at me. What's that? 50, all right. 50,000. 50,000. That'll be a bit. 50 now. 50. Come on. Have a look on here. At a bit 50 bid. 50,000. That'll be 50. What are we? 75. Where? Got a bit 75. He said. 75. You can all be in. 1 now. What about he said? What about 1 there? At 120 on the back. At 120,000. He goes bidding for 120 out of a nice running mare. 120,000 there. 20, 40. 140. But now he looks a racehorse to me. Smart time. 140, 60. 160 here now. At 160, 80 out back. At 180,000. He goes bidding 2 now. But a bit 225, 225 at the back, at about 225, tell me he won't go, at about 225 now, at 225, 50, 250 now, 75, 275 to the left hand side, at 275,000, he goes bidding for 275, looks the package to be 300 now. 300,000 was Sydney's call. 300,000. He's a racehorse. 25, 325, 325, but now 325. You want to be 50? What do you say? 325. And a wonderful start to life. 50, 350 of a farm that's producing winner after winner. 350, 350. You want to be 75? What do you say? He's for sale. He's going to be sold. 350, 75, 375. Sydney, get him again. 375. You want to be 4 at 375,000. 400, she said. 400,000. What do you think, Zeb? They can be 25 again if they like. At 400,000, I sell him. I sell him to Sydney's call right side. I sell. He's a runner. I sell him for 400,000. 25. 425. What do they say, Sydney? 425. They were so close to owning him. 425, but they still can. They haven't missed yet. 425, they're just going to put the hand in the air, say I believe. And I'm at 425. 425 of them now. At 425,000, I sell him out the back. At 425, I sell him. Not you, Sydney. I sell out back for 425. 425 buys. Team Hawks, so strong. Such a great stable. Thank you to Underbidder. New Haven present the filly by Extravagant. From It's Fun to Come Forward. Got some scope, this filly. The 3-year-old out of the mare, knocking on the door, been placed 3 times since the catalogue went to print. It'll be winning soon. There's depth to the pedigree. Group 1 performers in the pedigree, of course. And I think she's a smart filly with plenty of scope by the outstanding racehorse in first season, Siren Extravagant. She make 150 or 200. She should, you know. She's got a smart type, isn't she? 100, 50, 50, 30, thank you. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 that'll bid now. 30 bid. 30,000 that'll bid 30. What do we say? 30 at 30, 40, 40 out in front. 40 bid now. 40, 40, 50 now. 50,000 that'll bid 50. 50,000. She's a filly with a family and a bit of scope about her, as you can see. At about 50, 60. 60,000 that'll 60. What do we 70 now? At 60,000, she goes bidding 60, 70, 70. I got you. 70, 80 here. 80,000 that'll bid now. 80 here on the left hand side, boys. At 80,000, all done. She goes bidding for 80,000. What do we won where? What do we won round the ring shortly? At 80,000, goes bidding for 80,000. I'll take 100, is it? Thank you. 100,000. With you, Benny, in front. 100,000. She's got some class and style, hasn't she? 100,000. Look at the way she presents in the ring. Ben Cullum out in front, 100,000. One a bid, turn the quarter, be 10. Turn the quarter, what do we 10? What do you say? I'll tell you what, on the market today, I reckon she's well under the odds. At a bit, one a bid, 100,000. I'll still take a 10 again. One a bid now, surely with another. 1 now, what a bid now? One a bid with you in front, Ben Cullum. What do you say? Going to be sold, going to sell her. One a bid, surely, what's that? 105. 105. We'll spend it slowly. 105 right now. 105,000. That'll want to be 10. 105,000. That'll want to be 10. At 105, 10. 110 of it now. 110 he's hit out front. 110 now. Got to be quick. What do you say? At 110,000, what's that? 15. 115. 20. Oh, bad shake. 120. You're throwing a couple of cheeky fives. Go to get aggressive, sir. 120, what do you say? 120, you want to be 30. At 120,000, one more might buy her. At 120,000, what do you say? Goes bidding in front for 120. To the McAvoys, down the back, Calvin, Tony, and of course, thank you, Damon, as well, and all the team. Here's Steve.
Thank you, Grant. Ladies and gentlemen, the lot 416 has been withdrawn, but I do have an announcement to make on behalf of Magic Millions. It concerns the Magic Millions Bushfire Appeal. We are conducting a silent auction, ladies and gentlemen, which will be displayed at the back of the auditorium. and features 7 items. I will announce those items now. They will close tomorrow at the end of proceedings tomorrow. The first of these is a 2020 Star Gold Coast Magic Millions Race Day package. It's for a table for 10 for tomorrow, on Saturday should I say, and that's valued at $8,800. There is accommodation for next year's Magic Millions sale, 10 nights accommodation in the Stella Suite at the Darling at the Star Gold Coast. That is for next year. That's valued at $10,000. There's the Ferrari Experience, and it's the Ferrari Australasia. You get the courtesy of a Ferrari car for next year's sale. That's for a week. You've got to be over 30, so that counts a lot of you out. Got to be over 30 for that, valued at $15,000. The Pacific Fair package, that's $10,000. There's the Harvey Norman package, valued at $10,000, redeemable in Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, Singapore and Malaysia. The Coolmore Australia package, it's the signed 2020 Pacific Fair Magic Millions Polo Players shirt, featuring many of those that played the other day. Frankie Dettori, Hugh Bowman, James McDonald, Michelle Payne, was valued at 5, but Kieran Mars signed it. It's now valued at 10. So that's the polo shirt going up. That's part of the 7, and the 7th is the Sharon Chapman Winks photo, a 30 by 20 black and white photo of Winks winning the Group 1 George Ryder Stakes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's valued at $4,000. It is a silent auction. They will be displayed, those 7 items, and the final bid, the highest bid, tomorrow night at the end of proceedings will win the 7 items, will win each of the 7 items. So if you want to be a part of that, make sure you go down to the silent auction. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned, 416 is not with us. We move to 417, and what a horse to start my run with. What a colt, ladies and gentlemen. He's a chestnut colt, as you can see, by American Pharaoh. He's out of Jazz Song, the Fastnet Rock colt. Ladies and gentlemen, here. Well, he's a colt, ladies and gentlemen, with a pedigree to make a stallion, as you can see, by American Pharaoh, out of a group-winning Fastnet Rock mare. Could he make 7 figures? You're the judges today. Is there 500,000 straight out for him by the new horse, American Pharaoh? Well, he's new to us. He's made such an impact up north. 500, 400, 400. Well, I'll start him at 2. We'll go from there. 200,000. $200,000 money able to $200,000 money able to $200,000 money able to 200. I'll take 50s on right from the start here. 250, 300 here, 300,000, $300,000 money able to $300,000 money able to $300,000 money able to $300,000 money able to 350, 350, $350,000 money able to $350,000 money able to 350, 350, 400,000, $400,000 money able to $400,000 money able to 400,000, 400,000, $400,000 money able to 400,000. The group winning Fastnet Rock mare Jazz Song. And up at 400,000, $400,000 money able to $400,000 money able to 400. Make your 50 you like now. 50, 450, 450. $450,000 money able to $450,000 money able to 450. 500, 500,000, $500,000 money able to $500,000 money able to $500,000 money able to 500. 520, 525, all right. 525 there. $525,000 money able to 50. 550, $550,000 money able to 550 now. 550, 75, 575, $575,000 money able to 575. You want to be 6 where? 575, $575,000 money able to 575. 600,000, 600,000, $600,000 money able to 625, 625, $625,000 money able to 625. You want to be 50, 625. You're out in front, you're out back, and a bit 625. And ladies and gentlemen, 50. He's for sale. 650 now. Make your 70 be like 700, 700,000, $700,000 money able to 700, $700,000 money able to 700, 700,000. You know what he's doing up north, American Pharaoh, and a bit 700,000. Look at the page you buy into here. Look at the individual before you. 700,000. 750. 750. $750,000 money able to 750. 750 now. $750,000 money able to 750 to Ben. I'm going to sell him. 750. You want to be 8. 750. $750,000 money able to 750, but I'm going to sell. At 750,000, make no mistake, I'm going to sell. I sell him now. I sell to Ben. I sell for 750. Guy Mulcaster, 750,000. Thank you, Guy. Bought yourself a quality colt. Oh, one nice colt to another. Shalar colt this time. Here's the half-brother to Contentment by the new horse. Got a bit of size to him, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. He's a half-brother to the good horse in Hong Kong in contentment, ladies and gentlemen. Here, Colt by Shalar, the new horse. Oh, a lot to like about him. 300 or 400,000, 300, 200, 200,000. 200, 150, 100,000 surely. 100,000, you're going to fly that surely. Well, I'll make you buy them, I'll be 50. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 75. $75,000 whenever to 75. $100,000 whenever to 75. $100,000 whenever to 75. I'll make 100 there now. 100,000. 100,000, 20. $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, 30. $130,000 whenever to 130,000, 40. 150 here. 150 out back. 150 out back now. $150,000 whenever to 160. $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160. 160, 80. $180,000 whenever to 180,000 200. $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. 25, 50 here. 250 here now. 250 here. $250,000 whenever to 250 to Donica. 275. $275,000 whenever to 275. $275,000 whenever to 275. 275 and he's for sale all the way. From the moment he walked in. 275. Want to be 3? 275. 275, 3. 300,000. $300,000 whenever to 300,000. There's a twist in him, I would have thought. 300,000. $300,000 whenever to 300. 25. 325. 50. 350. $350,000 whenever to 350. 75. 350. $350,000 whenever to 350. 350 now, make you 75 you like. 350 but I'm going to sell. 350 now, go 75 but I'm going to sell. At 350 and I sell. 75. 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. My friend in front. 400,000. He missed before. He won't miss this. 50. 450. 450. 500,000. 500,000. $500,000 whenever to 500. 500,000. You know the family. 50. 550. 550. $550,000 whenever to 550. I'm just adding up. I'm just adding up. 550. 550. What do you say, sir? 600,000. Thank you. My friend in front. 600,000. He doesn't run second twice, surely. 600,000. 600,000, I'm going to sell him. 600,000 bids in front. At $600,000, I'm going to sell to my friend. I sell now. I sell for 600,000. Good luck to you, sir. 600,000. Mr. Bonho, good luck to you, sir. Bonho the buyer, 600,000. Thank you, and a bidder. 419 will be next. Newgate, Deep Field filly coming forward. First foal of a race-winning Sister to Eden Rock, Sunny Boy, as he races in Hong Kong. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, directly descended from Golden Delicious. Star Turns family here. Star Turns family here. So the dam a 3/4 to Star Witness, and there's a lot of Star Turn, Star Witness about the filly here by Deep Field. Doing a job, you know, 200,000. 200, 180, 150. 150, 140, 120. 100,000. 100. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $80,000. $100,000 whenever to 100 here now. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to 120. $120,000 whenever to 120. 40. $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140 here. 140. $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. I'll take a 10 and make it 50 where now. 140. $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. 50. $150,000 whenever to 150. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. Just wants to run. Just wants to run. 150. Let me go. Let me go and let me run. 150. $150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150. Watch your back, boys. 150. $150,000 whenever to 150. But she's for sale. 150,000. I'm going to sell her. $150,000 whenever to 150. And the bid's out left. 150 now. And I'm going to sell. I sell the filly. I sell her out. I sell her now for 60. 160 in time. 160 in time. 70. 170. 170. All the action out left. 170. 170 now. $170,000 whenever to 170,000 whenever to 170. 170. $170,000 whenever to 170,000 whenever to 170. But I'm going to sell. I sell. 80. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000 Liam. 200,000 Liam. $200,000 whenever to 200. That's you, Liam. 200,000. Well, 180's here. 180's out the back. 180's out the back. Make no mistake. 180 is out the back, boys. 180,000. You both bid 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. Cost you money. 200,000, but I'll give you 10. 200,000, I'll give you 10. 200,000, but I'm going to sell. 200,000, I'm going to sell. 200,000. 200,000. I got 10. 200,000. Lincoln, what do you say? At 200,000, here's the hammer. I sell for 200. Lincoln, Prime Thoroughbreds. Good luck to you. 200,000. Very good judge. Joe O'Neill gets a I'm Invincible colt coming forward. Solid type out of Jersey Lily. Please note that amazing banker out of the mare, now won twice, now won again, directly descended from Paklani. And the colt by I'm Invincible. What a sire, what a sale he has had. Stakes winning mare, the colt's out of by I'm Invincible. Solid type, isn't he, ladies and gentlemen? 300,000 or 400,000 here. 300, 200, 200,000. 100 all right, 100 bid. 100,000 dollar money, 100,000 dollar money, 100,000 dollar money, 125. 125,000 dollar money, 125,000 50 here. 150. $150,000 money, about $150,000 money, about $150, $150, $150,000 money, about $150,000 money, about $75, $175, $175,000 money, about $175, and I make it 2 where 200 there, $200,000 money, about $200,000 money, about 200. I'll take 10s on now. 200,000, you got 10 where 200,000, $200,000, 10, 210, $210,000 money, about $210,000 money, about 210. Little steps we take here. I'm Invincible colt, $210,000 money, about 220, $220,000 money, about $220,000 money, about $220,000 money, about $220. You want to be 30 where 220, $220,000 money, about $220,000, 30, $230,000 money, about $230,000 money, about $230, $230,000 money, about $230. I'll take your 40 out back. Can I 230? Yes, you Ben. Yeah, 230. What do you say out back? 230,000. You got the 40. 230. Got the 40. 230,000. $230,000 money, about $230,000 money, about 240. 240, 240, $240,000 money, about 240,000, 50, 250 now, $250,000 money, about 250,000 money, about 250. What do you think? 250. Can we put him up? Your grand vendor, 250,000, great boss, 250,000 in front, 250,000, $250,000 money, about 250 in front. I'm going to sell. Out back, you're out, and I'm going to sell. I sell in front, I sell him out for 60, 260. 260, Ben, you nearly had him. 70, 270, 270 now. Here for sale all the way. 2 for sale, 270 now. 270, want to be 80. 270, you better butt up. You just can't have one. 270, 80. 280 now be 3. 280 now be 3. 280 now. 280,000, want to be 3. 280,000, but here's the gavel. 280, it's up, it's about to fall. At 280, and I sell him out. I sell him now for 280. Nicky Wong, 280. Out back, we'll get a name for you shortly. Oh, here's a colt. Here's a colt. Gee, got a nice run of yearlings here. Lot 421, Bay Colt coming forward for a capitalist out of Jezebel. First foal of the mare again. What a job she's done with her first foal. Look at the make and shape of this colt. He's got the bonus, of course. He's got the bonus to run from Newgate. He's got all the bonuses in the world from the different states. Vobus and Bobs, ladies and gentlemen, here. Here's a colt. Ring-a-ding-dings family, ladies and gentlemen, what a family here. The first foal of a good race mare. Start him out here. Could he make 300 or 400? 300, 250, 200,000. 200 for him. 200, 100 all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 money, about $100,000 money, about $100,000 money, about $100,000 money, about 100,000 here. 100,000, make it 25 where? $100,000 money, about 125. $125,000 money, about $125,000 money, about 150. $150,000 money, about $150,000 money, about $150,000 money, about 150. 150 capitalist colt here. Look at the way he's bred. Look at the individual before you. Hello, about 150. $150,000 money, about 150, and I'll take 10s on here. 150, make 60. 160. $160,000 money, about $160,000 money, about $160,000 money, about 160. 10s are on here. 160, 70, 170, $170,000 money, about $170,000 money, about 180. Can I? 170 bid in front. $170,000 money, about 170, 80. $180,000 money, about $180,000 money, about 180. Want to square to make it 2 where? 180. $180,000 money, about $180,000 money, about 180. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. I'll make it 90 if you like. 180. $180,000 money, about $180,000 money, about 180. $180,000. He goes now bidding for 180. I'll take 10. I'll make it 90 where? At 180,000 at his time. Goes now bidding for 180. Boys, we're just a touch away out back. We'll work on him. Neil Jenkinson bought lot 420, please note. Just update your catalogues. 422's not here. Pride of Dubai, filly coming forward from Sechino. Please note, here's the full sister to Dubai Star. Stakes performed in the Merson Cooper. Stakes performed in the Merson Cooper, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly out of the fast neck rock mare, city winning mare, as you can see, Pia Vonic, and as I say, more importantly, she is the sister to Dubai Star. The sister to Dubai Star here. Well, the crosses work with the family. You can see why. She's a real 2-year-old type here. Here's a ticket to the race. Here's a ticket to the race, ladies and gentlemen. 500,000. 500, 450, 400,000. 400, she'll always have the pedigree. She'll always be the sister to Dubai Star. 400, 350. 350, 300. 200, all right. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. Look at the family are buying it do here, and I'll take 25s on right from the start. 225, $225,000 whenever to $225,000 whenever to 225, and I'll make a 50-50 there. $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to 250. 250 prior to Dubai filly here, the sister to Dubai Star, and I'm at 250. $250,000 whenever to 250,000. 75. I got you 300 here. 325 there. 325 James. 325 James. $325,000 whenever to 325 now. $325,000 whenever to 325. 350. 350. 75. $375,000 whenever to 375. 400. $400,000 whenever to 400,000 whenever to 400. 400,000. 400,000. She'll always have the pedigree 25. And you'll have the fun racing at 50. 450, 450 Outback, 450 Outback, 450 Outback, 450 Outback, make no mistake. 450 if you're sitting inside, you're out. 450, make no mistake, and I'm going to sell her. That's the other thing. You've got to remember, she is for sale. 450 and I'm going to sell her. 450 now, 450,000. Want to be 75? 75. 475. 475 now back inside. 475 back inside. You want to be 5. 475. You want to be 5, and I'm going to sell her at 475. At 475, and I sell her. I sell her. I sell her in front. 500,000. 500,000. Keep breathing. Keep bidding. 500,000. Come forward, have one more. 500,000, come forward, have one more. What do you say, Liam? 500,000, I'm going to sell. I sell now. I sell to James for 500,000. James, 500,000. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse. Dubai Star, the full sister, 2. Just sold. Whitten coming forward. Lot 424. Colt. More than ready, Colt. Here's the brother to ready, set sail. The brother to ready, set sail here. Smart 2-year-old he was of his years. Won the Thoroughbred Breeders down in Melbourne. Ladies and gentlemen, here, Colt with a nice top to him here. He's a real more than ready here. Start him out as there. 300 here. 300, 250, 200. 200, 200, 150. 150, 100, thank you. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 125. $125,000 whenever to $125,000 whenever to $125,000 whenever to 125. And I'll make a 50-50, all right. 150 direct to me. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here. 150, let's build him to some 60. 160, $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to 160. Make a 70-70 there. 170, $170,000 whenever to $170,000 180. 180,000, we just squared up, make it 2 where now? 180, $180,000 whenever to $180,000 whenever to 180. $180,000 he goes now, bidding for 180,000. 180 bid. $180,000 whenever to 180. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10 of you like now. 190, 190, 190, $190,000 whenever to 190. 190, now left to the 2 here now. 190, bids in front. 190, Lincoln, what do you say? 190, you want to be 2 where? 190, $190,000 whenever to $190,000 whenever to 190. 190, $190,000 whenever to 190. We just squared up, make it 2 where? At 190,000 goes now, bidding for 190. Russell, we're just a touch away. We'll deal privately. Coolmore. Out of a good race mare. Here's the bride, sister to formality. Here's the sister to formality coming before you from Coolmore. She'll always have the pedigree, that's the beautiful thing. We'll always have the pedigree here, investments, these sort of fillies. And you can never go wrong having too many fast net rocks. You can never have too many fast net rock mares in your paddocks, ladies and gentlemen. And think of the fun you'll have racing her. She's assisted a formality here. Fast net rock filly. Couple of hundred here. You know what it'll cost to breed it? 200, 150. Well, who's got 100 to start? Surely. Must have 100 to start. Surely she's going to make that fast net rock filly full sister to a group winner. What's that? 50. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 50, 60, $60,000, 70, $70,000. 70,000 dollar whenever to 70, 70,000 dollar whenever to 70, 70,000 dollar whenever to 80,000, 90,000 dollar whenever to 90, 90,000 dollar whenever to 90,000, 90,000 Sydney, 90,000 Sydney, 90,000 dollar whenever to 90, 100, 100,000 dollar whenever to 100, 10, 110, 110,000 dollar whenever to 110, 110 now, 110,000 dollar whenever to 20, 120. 120, 120,000 dollar whenever to 30, 130. The longer you wait, Sydney, the dearer she's getting. 130, 40, 140, 140,000 dollar whenever to 140, 50, 150, 150,000 dollar whenever to 150. Bids to Sydney. 150. 150, 150,000 dollar whenever to 150,000 dollar whenever to 150,000 dollar whenever to 150, 150 now, 150,000 dollar whenever to 150. The bids to Sydney, New South Wales, 150, 150,000 dollar whenever to 150,000, 60, 160, 160,000 dollar whenever to 160. Not you now, Sydney, 70, 170, 170,000 dollar whenever to 170,000 dollar whenever to 180. Now B2, Sydney. 180 is not you. B2, B2, 180, B2, 180, 2, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000 dollar whenever to 200,000 dollar whenever to 200. Turn the corner, Nikki, what do you say? 200,000, she'll always have the pedigree. 220, 220. 220, 220,000 dollar whenever to 220, 220, what do you say? 240, 240, 240,000 dollar whenever to 240, that's you, yeah. 240, 60, not now though, 260, what's that? 300,000. No, I'm at 260. I'm at 260. Sydney, you got to come to a few more auctions. We always go up. 260. 300,000. 300,000 dollar whenever to 300,000 dollar whenever to 300. 300,000. That's you, Sydney. 300,000. Tell your man he's 300,000. 300,000. In 25. 325. 325. Now tell your man he's second. 325. 325 and I'm going to sell. I sell now 50. 350. 350. Bids to Sydney. 350. If you live anywhere else in Australia, out. Bids to Sydney. 350. 350,000. At 350,000, I'm going to sell. I sell to Sydney for 350. 75. 375. I think they're from Melbourne. 375. At 375, what do you say, Sydney? Got four. I sell for 375. Outback, 375. Karen Ma. Melbourne, how's that? I got it right. I could tell. They don't stop. 426. Bonus. Capitalist. You've got two there at Bonus. Peas in a pod. Bookends of a bookcase. The two capitalists they have. Here's the first of them I have to offer, this time out of the stakes-winning mare in Journey. Going back to a lovely family. Good black type family here. Good type before you, typical of the capitalists, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out, 150. 150, 125, 100,000. 100 for him. 50 bid. 50 bid. 50,000 dollar whenever to 50, 50,000 dollar whenever to 50, 60. 60,000 dollar whenever to 60, 60,000 dollar whenever to 60, 60,000 dollar whenever to 60, 70,000 dollar whenever to 70 here. 70 bid. 70,000 dollar whenever to 70, 70,000 dollar whenever to 70,000 dollar whenever to 70,000. Nice cold here by Capitalist. And you got all the bonuses in the world to run for you. 70,000. 70,000 dollar whenever to 70, 70,000 dollar whenever to 80. 80,000 dollar whenever to 80, 80,000 dollar whenever to 80,000. 90. 90,000. 90 bid. 90,000 dollar whenever to 90, 90,000 dollar whenever to 90,000 dollar whenever to 90,000. Good horse to syndicate, I would have thought. Look at the make and shape of him. And up at 90,000. You want to be 100 where? 90,000. 90,000 dollar whenever to 90, 90,000 dollar whenever to 90,000. Buy the new horse. 90,000. 90,000 dollar whenever to 90, 90,000 dollar whenever to 90,000. 90,000 dollars. He goes now bidding for 90,000. You want to square to make it 100 at 90,000 dollars. The bid's out back. Goes bidding for 90,000. I don't blame him. We'll put him by. We'll deal privately. He'll sell that colt. He'll sell. 427 will be next. I'm Invincible colt coming forward out of a more than ready mare. She assisted a more joyous. It's the Denise's Joy family. What a family to buy into. What a colt here before you buy I'm Invincible. Strawberry Hill. As they say, this is the John Singleton arm of the Denise's Joy family. And the ladies and gentlemen, the colt here by I'm Invincible. Start him out here. Is there what? 300,000 or 400,000? 300, 200, 200, 100 all right, 100 a bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $125,000 whenever to $150 there, $150,000 whenever to $75,000 whenever to $175 to make it two where now, $175 I'm Invincible Colt, what a family you're buying into here, $175 and I make it two where now, $175 two, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200 with a 20 help you where, $200,000 make it 20, $220,000 $220,000 whenever to $220,000 whenever to $220,000 $220,000 he goes now, bidding 40, $240,000 whenever to $240,000 $240,000 well I tell you what I'll treat you to 10, I'll take you 10, I'll take 10, 50, $250,000 $250,000 now, $250,000 $60,000 $260,000 $260,000 whenever to $260,000. Want to be 70? $260,000 $260,000 whenever to $260,000 whenever to $260,000 whenever to $260,000 and tens are on here. $260,000 want to be 70 where now? $260,000. Look at the pedigree on the page here. At $260,000 you want to be 70. At $260,000 goes now for the one of 10. Goes bidding for $260,000. They wouldn't entertain selling with that. We'll put them by. We'll try on the next Shalar filly coming forward. The family of Hijack Hussey. Hijack Hussey, just looking back to see what she made, Hijack Hussey. I think she made good money from memory, Hijack Hussey. Yes, 800,000. The filly out of Hijack Hussey made 800,000. Here's an opportunity from the same family. In fact, the half-sister to Hijack Hussey. What an opportunity. Oh, she's quick on her feet too. She's quick on her feet. She'll be up the barriers before you know it, and out of a reduced choice mare. The half to Hijack Hussey, you know the value on the family. 400 or 500,000 here. 400, 250, 300, 250, 200. 200,000. 100 all right, 100 a bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 125, 50, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 75. What a family you're buying into here. 175, $175,000 whenever to 175,000, 200, 200. Took it here to Russell, 25, $225,000 whenever to $225,000 whenever to 250, 350. Did I hear it? 250 here, 75 Nicky, 275 Nicky, 275, 300, $300,000 whenever to 25, 325. There are several of you playing here. 325, and I can understand why. 325, $325,000 whenever to 325, 325. You want to be 50, 50. 75 you'll have to be. 350's in front to Chris Farrell. 350 to Chris Farrell. 350 Chris Farrell. I don't want to jump you. 75. 375. 375. I don't want any mistakes. 375. I made too many of those. 400. 400,000. 400 bid. $400,000 whenever to 400. I think my friend's going to put his hand in the air. 400,000. No. 400,000. I got it wrong. 400,000. 400 bid, sir. $400,000 whenever to 400. I'm going to sell to Chris Farrell. I'm going to sell to Chris Farrell. Sir, do you want to put the hand in the air? 400,000. Nice filly. 25. 425. 425 now. 425. Make it 50, 50, 450, 450. Next one be 5. Come on. 450 now be 5. 450 now be 5. 450 now be 5, but here's the gavel. 450 it's up. 450. I'll treat you to a little 75 you like. 450, but I'm going to sell. You want to be 75? 450, but I sell for 450,000. Nicky Wong, 450. 429, Marulia. Coming forward, Deepfield Colt. Second foal of a good race mare, Exceeding Excel mare. She was a speed mare, sprinter miler really. And going back, a black type family, the family of Mentality represented here on the colt himself. Well, he's by Deepfield. What an impact he's made with his 2 crops to date, ladies and gentlemen. In particular, his first crop. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen, is the what? All right, ladies and gentlemen, here, Deepfield Colt here. Is it what? 250, 200,000, 200, 150, 150. Well presented colt, as you can see. 100,000. 50, all right, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 50,000, just the second foal of the mare. 50,000 stands over, plenty of ground, 60. $60,000 whenever to 60, 60, 70. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000. 70 bid now, 10s are on here. $70,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000. 90,000, 90,000, $90,000, 90, $90,000, 90,000, $90,000. He goes now, bidding for 90,000. I'll take 10 and make you 100 where? 90,000. Want to be 100? 90,000. 90 a bid. $90,000, 90, $90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, $90,000, 90,000, 90,000. Want to be 100 where now? 90,000, $90,000, 90, $90,000, 90,000, $90,000. He goes now, bidding for 90,000. Who'll square and make it 100 where? At $90,000. He's had his time. Goes bidding for 90,000. They won't take that. They won't take that. We'll put him by. Bonus. Let's move to their other capitalist. This time out of the Snitzel mare. The family of Shadow Hero, directly descended from Victory Vane. Bred to be a 2-year-old. Much in the mould of the last one we had from the same property here. Capitalist Colt. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 100. 50 all right. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50 here, and I'll take 10s on right from the start. Watch your backs, boys and girls. And I'll bet 50,000, 50,000, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, 70, 70 here now, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 70,000, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now. Bidding for 80,000, 90, 85 all right, 85 all right here, $85,000 whenever to $85,000 whenever to 80, 90, 90 here, $90,000 whenever to 90,000, make 100, 100, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, 100,000, 100. Watch your backs, boys, watch your backs, watch your backs, watch your backs. 100,000, 100 a bid. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, 100,000. Well, I'm going to put him up and sell him. 100,000. He's not overly happy with the price, but I'm going to sell him. 100,000, 100 a bid. $100,000 whenever to 100. I'm going to sell him. I'll take a 10 if you like. Turn the corner, but I'm going to sell. I sell to Sydney. I sell for 100,000. Sydney, you get 100,000. 51, table 51, 100,000. Ladies and gentlemen, Clint Donovan.
Thank you, table number 51. Ladies and gentlemen, 431 will be the next. Don't forget about the Magic Millions Bushfire Appeal, the silent auction. All those fantastic prizes are available to be viewed to the back of the auditorium, just near the bar area there. So if you head over, raising money for a wonderful cause, ladies and gentlemen, of course, and the bidding to close on them at Friday after the fall of the hammer on the last lot. That's tomorrow. Alrighty, let's roll along. Sebring out a Katie coming forward from Barramel starter, and a nice styler filly as well. How much on her? Get her away where? She a 6-figure filly. You tell me. What have we got for her? 100 for her. 100 for her. Started away bear. 100. I'm going to start you at 40. 40 bid. 40 bid 50. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000. Sebring out a Katie. 60. 60,000. 60,000 out of an ounce. 60,000 out of an ounce. 70,000 out of an ounce with the Russ McGugan. 70 bid. 7 to an ounce. 7 to an ounce. 7 to an ounce. But about 80,000. 100. 100 out back. 100 out back. 100,000 out of an ounce. 100,000 out of an ounce. 1 bid. 1 bid. 1 ounce. 1 bid. 1 ounce. 1 bid. 1 ounce. 1 bid. 1 ounce. 100,000 out of bid. I'll take 10s on from here. 1 a bid. 10. 110. 110. 110. 10s are on here. Athletic running type of filly. 110. 110 a bid. 110 a bid. 1 hour. 110 a bid. 1 hour. You're bidding down there, sir. 110. Take 10s on. 110 a bid. 110 a bid. 1 hour. 110 a bid. 1 hour. 110 a bid. 1 half to 6 winners. Full of half to 6 winners. And a bit of 110. 110 a bid. Cross works with the mare. A bit of 110. 110 a bid. At 110,000. All done. Goes down. Anyone else where? Take 10s on here. All done. At 110,000. She goes bidding it up where? For 110. Want to be 120. All done. For 110. No, look, we'll need to walk by. We'll do it privately. We will do it privately with you. Come and see us. Any one of the Magic Millions Bloodstock team. 432. Ladies and gentlemen, is next. Here's an Aquas Farm filly. Ladies and gentlemen, by Divine Profit. And of course, with the first season sire bonus, you win a Saturday race, ladies and gentlemen. Prior to Magic Millions 2021 race day, you will get a full refund from Aquas Farm of your purchase price. Here's a cracking sword. She's a belting filly, ladies and gentlemen. You start me away here on her. Win a Saturday Metro race, get your full purchase price back. What an offer. What a deal. That's a bonus. 200, 100, started away here. 100,000. 50 bid. 50,000, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000. Come on, proper filly. 60, 60,000, 60,000, 80, 100, 100 bid, 100 now, 100 bid, 120, 120 bid, 120,000, 120,000 dollar banana, 120,000 dollar banana. Proper filly here. 120 bid, 120,000, 120,000 dollar banana, 120,000 dollar banana, 120 bid, 120 bid, 120,000 dollar banana, 120, 120,000. Come on, bit of it here. Proper filly here. 40, 140, 140 bid, 140,000 dollar banana, 140, 60, 160, 160,000 dollar banana, 160,000 dollar banana, 160, 160. Ain't a class filly. If anything's going to do it, it's this one. Have a look at her. She looks speed. A 3 close relation half to Sterling Grove. At a Katamata. Have a look at her. 160,000, 160 bid, 160,000 dollar banana, 160, $160,000 all done. She oozes quality. Looks an early type. 180, 180, 180. Be 200 down there, will you? 180,000, 180 bid, 180,000, 180,000, 180,000, 180,000, want to say two, do it with a nod of the head, 180,000, 180,000, going to put up and sell her. She's for sale of the way, 180,000, 180 bid, 180,000, 180,000, Chris Farrell, that's with you, right? 180,000. To your left hand. Is that right? Yeah. At $180,000 all done. I'm going to set her out now, even take a 10 from you. Yes or no? We set her away for 180. Juzzy Bayan, you and your client down there, 180 the money. Table 39. Coolmore present. Well-related colt, ladies and gentlemen, of a gorgeous mare. Second of the light fingers, of course. The first foal of Kangaroo Joy comes forward. Athletic type by none other than I Am Invincible. Alrighty. Get me away here in the colt from Coolmore. Lot number 4, 3-3. Get a bit away, Bears. There are a couple of 100 for a Vinnie colt. Who's got 100? 100. I'm going to start at 50 on an I Am Invincible colt. It'll be 50,000. 50 bid. 50 a bid. $50,000. Now there should be a chorus here, ladies and gentlemen. We want to sell him to you. It'll be 50, 60, $60,000 bid. $60,000 banana to 60,000 banana to 60,000 banana to 60,000 80, $80,000 $80,000 banana to $80,000 banana to 80,000 100. One a bid. $100,000 banana to 100,000 banana to 100. 20, 40, 140, 60, 160, $160,000 banana to 180, 180. 180, 200, 200, 200, 200 bid. 20, 220, 220, 220,000. Athletic running type here. Head of a good mare. It'll be 220, 220,000. 40, 240, 240. 240 bid, 240 now, 260, 260, 260, 260,000, 260,000, 260,000, 260,000. Thought you'd all get involved, 260,000. I'm going to sell him. He is for sale. I reckon he represents great buying. 260,000. He'll grow into money. 260,000. He's going to sell. 260,000. I'll even take a 10. I'll even take 10. 260,000. I'm going to sell him though to Donica. 260,000. He's going to sell at 260,000. He sells. He goes forever. I'll take 10, but I sell him it away. You bidding or not? For 260, 70, 80. Quickly now. 280. You shouldn't have to think. 280. At 280,000, I sell him for 280. Thanks, JB. Blue Sky, the Freedman Stable, the camp there. Congratulations. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a filly on the ground that's captured the attention of the people here in the Magic Millions complex. This is her. What a star she is. The Written Tycoon and a Carrera Queen. What a wonderful, wonderful race mare, the dam of the filly, ladies and gentlemen. She now a stake producer, of course, as you know. Proper filly, ladies and gentlemen. What she make? Say $500,000 to start her. 500, 400. The Written Tycoon Curator Queen. 400, 200 bid. A bid 200,000. 200,000. To a bid. $200,000. We want to sell it to you. What a star she is. 200,000. 200,000. I'll take 50s. 200 bid. 50. 250. 250. That's you, sir. 250. 300. 300,000. 50. 400. 400,000. 400. We want to sell it to you. 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. For a bid. 450. 450. 450, 455, 500,000, 500,000, 500,000, $500,000 down 5, 500,000, 50, 550, 600. 50. 650. 650. Who's next? 650,000. She goes out back. Did I hear it? At 650, 700. 700,000. 700,000. 700,000. 700,000. Who's next? 50. No, 750 Brownie. 800 out. 800 Farrell. 800 Chris Farrell. 800 Chris Farrell. Be 900, will you? 800,000. What a star she is. 800,000. 800,000. 800,000. With Christopher Farrell. 900,000. 900,000. 900. No, 50. Okay, 850. 850. 850. 900,000. 900,000. 900,000. 900,000. What about 50? Russ McGugan, 900,000. 900,000. On the market, all the way 50. Can I sell her? 950. 950. 950,000. $1 million. At $1 million bid. At $1 million bid. At $1 million an hour to $1 million. What a star. 1.1. 1.1. 1.1. At $1,000,001. At 2. $1,002,000. 1,002,000. 1,200,000. At $1,002,000. Don't wake up tomorrow without her. 1,002,000. 50. $1,250,000. 1,250,000. Now what am I going to do, guys? At 3. 1.3. 1,003,000. So we've had a lot of fun so far. Imagine that you'll have the fun singer in your colours. 1.3. For another $50,000. It could have been their last. 25 all right. 1.325. 1,325,000. Now be 50, will you, on the phone? 50. 1,350,000. Sir, you've said no 3 times. How do I believe you? 1,350,000. Why don't you say 1.4? She could be yours. At 1,350,000, she sells. We're done. 4. 1.4. 1.4. Take the guesswork out of it, say 1.5. Will you say 1.5? $50 right. 1,450,000. Just get the bid board right there. 1,450,000. At 1,450,000. 1,450,000. 1.5. 1,500,000. At 1,500,000. Ball back in your court. Do you drive one down the line? Say 1.6. I bid 1.5. She sells. She goes forever. What do you think? At 1,500,000, I sell her away. She goes. Are we in or out? I need to know. At 1,500,000, she's gone. She goes forever for 1,500,000. 1.5. Seamus Mills, Bloodstock, your clients down there. Congratulations. Thank you. Bought yourself a star. 435 is next. Extreme Choice Filly. Let's bring her in from Newgate Farm, out of Katie's Eyes. Stakes winning mare, 5-time winner, ladies and gentlemen, on 4 on the trot, as you can see. Just a second foal of a smart stakes winner. It's a family of Blue Sky Baby, we know well. Alrighty, filly here out of a stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen, by Extreme Choice. The early speeds, not a single doubt. So 100 for her. 100, 50, 40. 40. What have we got started away? A bid 20 to start. 20 a bid. 20 a bid. 20 bid now and 20. 20 bid now and 20,000. 20 bid. 20 bid now and 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 20,000. Here's what I do, ladies and gentlemen. I'll let you on for a 5 to get going. A bid 20,000. 20 bid. Take 5s on anywhere. 20 bid. 20 bid 5. 25. 25 at a bid. 25 at a down. 25 in front there. 25 at a down. 25 at a bid. There's a horse for every budget. Never has it been more apparent. 25. 25 at a bid. 25 at a down. 25 at a down. 25 at a down, 25 at a down, 25 at a bid, 25,000, 25, 30, 30,000. If you're sitting back, wondering, waiting, 30,000, 30 bid, 30,000. I'll take 5s until dark here. 30 bid, 30 bid on now and 30, 30 bid on now and 30, 30 bid on now and 30 a bid. Of course, you got the $250,000 Newgate bonus to run for as well. 30,000, and she could be the one. She could be the one. A bid 30,000. Take 5. Take 5s where? 30,000. That'll now to be 5 where? Put the hand in the air and take her home at $30,000. All done now. Goes for the 1 over 5. For the 1 over 5 anywhere where? At $30,000. All done now. Go. You bidding it on at a bid, Donegal? At 30,000. All done. She goes. Bidding it up where? For 30,000. Look, I can't hawk her. We'll deal privately with you. 436, Deep Field. Cat's Weary is next. Out of a Vinnie mare. First fight of a Vinnie mare, good enough to win in town, ladies and gentlemen. Multiple city performer as well. And she left a nice type here by Deep Field. Quality athletic type from Beamer Thoroughbreds. There are a couple of 100,000. Tell me what beer. 50 is it, thank you. 50,000 in WA. 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 bid on the phone with my man. 50,000. 50 bid 60. 70. 70,000. 80. 80. 100. 100 here. 1 a bid. $100,000 an hour to 100,000. $100,000 an hour to 120. 120. 120. 30. 130 bid. 130. 40. 140. $140,000 an hour to 140,000 an hour to 140. 140. 140. Quality filly 50. Struan. 150 Struan. Well done, Struan. 150,000. 150 bid. For sale. Will be sold. 150. 150,000 you bid and you buy. 150. $150,000 an hour to 150,000 an hour to 150. 150,000. All done. At $150,000. All done now. Goes out back. 60. 60. 160. 160. 160 bid, 160,000, 160,000 an hour to 160,000 an hour to 160, at $160,000 all done. 70, 170, 170, 170, 170 bid, 170 an hour to 170, 170 an hour to 170,000 an hour to you, Strew, and 10s are on. 80, 180, 180, 180 bid, 180,000, 180,000. 180 bid. Come on, come on. 200,000. 200,000 now around the corner for the 10. Give me the right advice down the phone. 200,000. 200,000. Go 10. Go 10 at a good filly. 200,000. Give the phone. Give the phone to the other man. Give the phone to the trainer. Don't hang up. At 200,000. 200 worked before. 200,000. At $200,000 all done. We sell her away. She sells for 2. That'll buy $200,000. 4, 3, 7. Peninsula Power represented here from Musk Creek Farm at Flinders. Colt by Shalar, the son of our invincible spirit we've been talking about. Third fight of a very talented mare by Keep. A lot of quality to him, I thought, ladies and gentlemen. Gorgeously balanced colt. Start him out where? Lovely moving, get up and run types for a couple of 100,000 for the Shalar Keep de Rose. 100. 50 a bid, 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, $50,000 an hour, 50,000 an hour, 50, 60,000 an hour, 70,000 an hour, 70 with the Liam, 70 with 80, 80 with an hour, 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 what are we 100 where? 80,000, 80 bid, 80 with an hour, 100, 100 Russ McGugan, 100, 1 a bid, 100,000, 100,000 an hour, 100,000 an hour, 100,000, what about a 10? What about a 10, Liam? 100,000, 10, 110, 110, 110 right, 110 right, 110 bid, 110,000 an hour, 110 an hour, 110 an hour, 20, 120, 120, 120, 30, 40, new blood, 140, 50, 60, not you, Jimmy, you were 50, got 60 out here. 70. 170. 170. How are we out there, boys? Haven't got it about you, Liam. 170,000. 80. 180 never 2. 180 never 2. 180,000. 180,000. Not about now, but 180,000. Not about now, but 180,000. 1 2 2. 200,000. 2 a bid. 2 over now. 2 over now. 2 over now. 2 over now. 200,000. Not about now. 2 a bid. 200,000. All done. 200,000. I'm going to be 10. Better alone. Let us know quick. All done. At 210. Liam. 210. Liam. 210. Liam. 220. 220 bid. Liam. How are we doing now? 220,000. 230. 230. 230. 230. Better 140. 240. 240 now. 240 now. 240,000. Not about now. 240 bid. At 240,000. 50. 50. I'd forgotten about you. 60. 260. Have a go and say 80. 260,000. 260,000. At 260, I sell to James Dawson. We sell out now 80. 280. 3. 300. 300,000. 300,000. Now what are we to do? 300,000. We've done. We sell to James Dawson. All done. On the floor. Anybody else? For 3. Paul Moroney. Thank you, Paul. You and the clients. 438 not here. 439 is Kimberwick, Philly. By So You Think. First foal, ladies and gentlemen. The winning line, Romare. Looks like the old man, I would have thought. Chip off the old block, isn't she? Out of a winning line, Romare, as I mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, from Coolmore Stunt, she got a great start to life. Get me away here on her. Couple of 100,000. See a lot of the old man in a can't Zeb. 100,000. 50 is it? Thank you. Thank you, Zeb. 50,000. 50 a bid. At a bid 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 now. At a bid 50 bid. $50,000 now, but a 60. $60,000 now. James Dawson there now. 10s are on here, ladies and gentlemen. But by her 70. 70 bid. 70 now. $70,000 now. $70,000 but $80,000 now. But 80 a bid. 80 bid now. 90 bid now. 90 bid now. 90 bid now. 90 bid now. $80,000 now. Come on. Bid up a buyer. At about 80,000. 80 bid only. 80 bid now. 90 bid now. 90 bid now. 90,000 athletic filly. He 100 bid. 100's out here. 100's out here. Not you guys. 20. Andrew Brown. 40. 60. 80. 200. Zeb. 25. 225. 50. Same place. 250. 250. 250. 75. 275. 275. 275. 275,000. 275 at a bid. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. $300,000 bid. $300,000 down, $300,000 down. What do we think? 300,000, all done. 300,000 down, 300,000 down, 300,000, all done. One round the corner, we got 25, 325. She was nearly yours. She was nearly yours. Sir, that's 40. 350. 350. 350,000. I can see her running in your colours. 350,000, but at the moment she's not. 350,000. 60. 70. Oh, I reckon I was there last. Don't give up now. I reckon I was there last. 370,000. 370,000. What if it was? Said 10 more. We sell. All done. Thanks for the hand. At 370. Goes out back. 370,000. Taken to the underbidders. 440. Stay with Coolmore. Fastnet Rock Kinetic Design. First foal of the stakes performer. Good strong type here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the barrel on her. By Fastnet Rock the filly. Lot 440. 2 or 300,000. 300, 200, about 100 to start. One a bid. 100,000. 100,000. She's made in the mould of the good ones. At about 100,000. The Atlantic Jewels, ladies and gentlemen. The Shoals, the Sea Sirens, the First Seals. The list goes on. The Planet Rocks. About 100,000. One a bid. 100,000. 25. 125. 125 down. 50 down. Now, but 150,000. About 175. About 175. About 200,000. 2 a bid. 200,000. 25. 225. 225. About down. 50,000. About down. 250,000. About 250. 250,000. 250,000. About down. And turning around there. Be 75. Will you? 250,000. She's been set for sale, the filly. 250,000. 250 a bid. It'll be 250 now. It'll be 250,000. That'll be now 250 on the market for sale. I'll take 10 even. Can't be fairer. 250,000. She made in the mould of the good Fastnet Rocks, the filly. It'll be 250,000. All done. 250 now. 250,000. Another one now. 250. All done. Gonna sell at 250,000. I set her out now. She goes. All done for 250. 60. Should have waited a bit longer. 260. 260. 70. 270. 270,000. At 270, I sell for 270. That buys 270. Belmont Bloodstock bought a nice filly. One nice filly to another. Here's the full to Kinky Boom. Smart 2-year-old, the full sister, ladies and gentlemen. Here's one that looks like she will be too. Tough running filly, ladies and gentlemen. Different brand, ladies and gentlemen, as you'll notice in the catalogue, but that will not worry you, and it certainly won't worry her. Alrighty, what have we got? Start me away. Cutest, ladies and gentlemen, as you'd expect. How much here? 100. 50 bid. 50 bid, $50,000 bid, tough running, sort, full sister to Kinky Boom. And a bid 60, 60, 70, 70 bid, 7 to an hour and 70, 7 to an hour and 70, $80,000 an hour to an 80 a bid, 100, 1 a bid, $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour to 1 a bid, 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid, $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour. Take 10s on. I'll take 10s on. 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000. A proven cross, a proven early cross, a speed filly here for you. 100 bid. You want to be in the race next year? I'd be looking on here. 100,000, 1 a bid, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110 bid, 110 a bid an hour to 110 a bid an hour to 110,000 an hour to 110 a bid all done. 110,000, 110,000, 20, 120, 120, 120 bid, 120 bid an hour to 120,000 an hour to 120, 120,000 an hour to 120,000 an hour to 120, 120, 120,000. I'll take 10s on again. 120,000, 10s are on here. 120 bid, hold on, 120,000 at $120,000 all done. The full to Kinky Boom. You take the guesswork out of your life when you buy her at 120,000. Hold on, she goes up. One more, will you? Anyone else? For 120. She won't sell for that. We'll walk her by. Four, 2 from the Arfield Stud Draft. Mickey Isle, filly represented here. What a wonderful pedigree she holds, ladies and gentlemen. She half to Irithea. There's some champions down there, both Australian and Japanese, ladies and gentlemen, right throughout her bloodlines. And she by Mickey Isle, the dual Group 1 winner. The son of Deep Impact. How much here? And a proper filly too. She's a proper filly for mine. 2 or 300,000. 200 up. Started a baby here. A bit 100 to start it. 1 up to start it. And a bit 100,000. Mickey Isle. 100,000. 1 up at 25, 50, 150, 175, 175, 2, 20, 220, 220,000, 220 a bid, 220,000 to 1 hour, 220,000 to 1 hour, 220,000 to 1 hour, 220,000, 220,000, 220,000 to 1 hour, 220,000 to 1 hour, 220, 220,000, all done there now, anyone elsewhere, 220,000 at 220,000, all, they hear it, 30, 230, one more. 230. 230. How are we, Dino? 230,000. One more, can we? 230,000. 230,000. At 230,000, all done. She goes there. All done. Goes 40. 240. 240. Out back. 240,000. She was nearly at 50. 250. 250. 250,000. She's still for sale. She still sells. 250. 250,000. 250,000. I thought we'd fly this. 250,000. 250,000. She's going to sell. Hold on. At 250 the money. At 250,000. I set her out now. She goes for 250. That'll buy her. 250. Sunstud. Sunstud the buyer. Thanks, Doc. Thank you, guys. Filly by Flying Artie, the Coolmore winner. Out of a smart race mare, ladies and gentlemen, you can see that's daughter of Scat Daddy. Athletic type for mine, started away here by the Coolmore winner. In Flying Artie, how much here? She's a 7-figure filly. Give me away, bear. Bid 40 to start you. 40 a bid, 40 a bid, flying Artie out of a stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen. 1-3 on the trot, as you can see. And a bid 40 a bid, 40 bid now and 40, 50, 60, 60, 60,000 out front there. And a bid 60 now, 60,000 now, 60,000 now, 70, 70. 70 bid, 70,000 down, 70,000 down, 70,000 down, 70 bid, 70 down, 70 down. Do you hear it? 70,000. 70,000. Benny Cullum, your client, on the market for sale, ladies and gentlemen. From the second she walked into the ring, and a bid $70,000. Got the bonus to run for as well. And a bid 70 bid. I'll even take 5. I'll even take 5 on her. And a bid 70,000 on the market for sale. And a bid 70 bid. 70 now. Come on. 70 now with Ben Cullum bid. 70 now. $70,000 now. All done at $70,000. Anyone else now goes bidding. Want to be 5 where 70 want to be 5. Let us know. All done at $70,000. Going to set her away. She goes bidding or not. For 70. Ben Cullum, your way, your client. Gary Moore looks happy. He's always happy. Good on you, Gary. Great to have you here. Here's a colt who's had a wonderful start of his life to date, ladies and gentlemen, raised at Millburn Creek. Lot 444, all the 4s by not a single doubt. Second foal of the 2-time winning, well related in Costamere, is at 200,000. 200 up. Who's got 100? I'm going to start you nice and low at 50. 7,500. One a bid. 100,000. One a bid. Well made them all of the good ones. At about 100,000 by not a single doubt. One a bid. At about 100,000 now. One a bid. 100,000 now, but 100,000. 20. 120. 120,000 now, but 120,000 now. Come on. Step into him here. At about 120. 120 bid. 120 but now, but 120,000 now, but 120,000 but 120 a bid. 120,000. What about a 10? Can't be fairer than that. 120,000. 120 bid. Come on, bid over him. At about 120,000. We want to sell him to you. 120,000, 120 bid, 120 bid around, but 120,000, 30, 130, 130, 130, 140. Is that right, Sydney? 140, 50, 150. We want to sell him to you. 150 for sale. 60, 160. Had a lot of luck with the breed, guys. 160, 70, 170, 170. Good colt, no money. 170,000, 170,000. 170 bid. Going to sell him. 170,000. You better up for 80. 180. 180,000. Dane Robinson now be 2, gentlemen. 182. 200,000. Dane, you're out. 200,000. 200,000 with Liam. 200,000. You're gone, Dano. 2 a bid. 220. 220. 220 bid. 220,000. 220,000 down. 220,000 down. 220,000. I'll give you 10. Give you blokes 10. Come on, just for 10. 220,000. 220 bid with Dane Robinson. Going to be sold at 220,000. All done. One more. Goes 30. 230. 40. 50. Dano. 250. Dane bids on the floor, boys. Dane's out there on his own. There are 4 of you. 60. 260. Dane, how good are you? Take all 4 of the bid spotters on. 260. 70. 80. 300. 20. 4v1. How good are you, Dane? 320,000. 40. 340. 340,000. 340,000. 60. 360. 380. How are you 4? 380. That's 100 grand each, surely. 400,000. 400,000. Dane, you've been up and down the highway taking clients to Millburn Creek for a month. Come on, get another 20. 400,000. Get another 20, Dane. You've loved this colt from day one, Dane. 400,000. What about 10, Dane? What about a cheeky 10? Give him 10. See how far they'll go. 400,000. What do we think? We're going to sell him. He sells. He goes forever. Out back for $400,000. 400 it is. Kim War. Thank you, Kim. 400,000. 445. No, never. Kiwi Colleen. Second foal of the O'Reilly mare. A lot of O'Reilly about it too, I would have thought, ladies and gentlemen. And by the sire who's lit the racetracks alight, and no nay never. Good moving filly, ladies and gentlemen. Last time I run. Let's move along. Lot 445. How much here? A couple of hundred? 50 a bid. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000. 60. 80. 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. No name. We never 100 there. 100 out. 10. 110. 110 left hand side. 110 about an hour. 110 about an hour. Lovely moving filly here. 110. 20. 30. 130. 40. 140. Dane. 140. Dane. 140. Dane. 140. Dane it is. 140 bid. 140,000. Not an hour but a 140. 140. You're out, Ben. You're out left. 140,000. 140 bid. 140,000. 140. I'll take 10s on, boys. 140,000. 140 bid. 140 on the floor. 140,000. All done then. 140,000. 140 likes that are out now. At a 140,000. All done. She goes now at $140,000. Anyone else goes bidding it up there for 140. Do you want her or not? That's the question. 140,000. All done. She goes to the floor. At a timer, she goes now for the 10 more. For 10 more, can we? Did I hear it? At 140,000, all done. She goes for 140. Dane, go and see your client. Fraction more required. Thank you very much. Here's Grant.
Thank you, Clinton, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. 446 is a colt coming forward from Arrowfield. He's a colt by their champion sire in Stitzel. He's a colt with a pedigree out of a multiple stakes winner in Yearling, Sheba and Costa del Lago. Lot going for him, I would have thought, ladies and gentlemen. Nice type to boot from Arrowfield. He's by the right sire, and he's got a pedigree behind him out of a running mare. All right, 4 or 500,000, what do we say? 100 a right, 1 a bid, 100,000 now, 1 for the Stitzel colt. You know he's a champion sire for a reason. 1 a bid, 100,000 that'll run now, 25, 125, 125, got to run 25, 50, 75, 175 out left, 175, at about 2 now, bit of a 2 out in front, at 200,000, he goes bidding for 200,000, Stitzel colt, light on his feet, he wants to run, he's got the pedigree, got the looks to match, at about 200,000, 200,000, that'll be now 20, 220,000, that'll be now again, New Dane, 220, 220,000, 240, 240,000, that'll be now, 240, light on his feet, running time, isn't he, 240, 240 now, 240,000, got him at 240, what are we, 60, where, got him at 240 on him now, at 240,000, he goes bidding for 240, he's a Stitzel colt, out of a running mare, out of a Costa del Lago mare, out of a 240, 240,000, got him at 240 on him now, 240, 60 in front, 260,000 on him now, I got 260 in front with you, Roz, 260 bid, at 260,000, hammers up, what do you say in front, at 260,000, goes bidding for 260, want to be 80 where, out of a 260 on him now, at 260,000, 80. 280,000. 280, 300, thank you. 300,000. 300 a bid. 300,000. 300 a bid. 300,000, that'll be now. Bit of it 3. 300,000, that'll be, he's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him at 300,000. Going to turn the corner. What do we 20? What do you say? At 300,000, same applies. I still sell him. I sell him for 300,000. Roz, you call it in front. Table 37, thank you. Congratulations. Mr. John O'Shea in front, goes to a wonderful home. She'll get every opportunity, that smart type of horse there. 447, filly by Uncle Mo coming forward. Out of a champion race, filly, the filly coming forward. She's a 2-time Group 1 winner of the dam, as you can see. Bred for speed, the filly being by Uncle Mo. Bred to fly, first foal of a champion filly herself. All right for the filly. Couple of hundred. 50, 50 now, 50 bid, 50,000, 75, 75 bid, 75 now, at 75, 75, 1 out in front, 120, 120 now, Russell, 120 now, 120 with Russell's call, 120 now, 120,000, 140, 140,000, 140 now, 140, at 140 now, at 140 out of a champion race filly. She's a multiple Group 1 winner of the dam, bred for speed, the filly before you, at 140,000 now, at 140,000, she goes bidding for 140, who wants to be 10, 140,000 now, at 140,000, 50, 150 here left, 150 they call to left side, at 150,000, goes bidding for 150, 10s are on, 150, 150, 150,000, 150,000, 60, took it with Zane. I'll let you be 5, how does that sound? I'll let you be 5 out the back, 165 I said I would, 165, what do you say in front, Dane? 165, 165, 70, 170 bid, 170, small steps and a fast filly. 170, what do we say? 170, what do we 175. 175 an hour out of a champion running mare, the filly at 175,000. She goes bidding for 175. Well, she's on the market. I'm going to sell her. She's got the family in front of her at 175. I sell her. Filly with the family out back, not you in front. I sell for 175. Advisor out the back. 448. Decent filly to come forward from Sedgenho. Nice filly from a good running mare, Coonamoo the Dam. She's a 5-time winner, the Dam. Won over 450,000 herself on the track. Group winner, as you can see. And here's the filly by Maurice. The filly from Sedgenho. Present a nice draft as always, don't they? Have a look at her. Decent type of filly. What'd she make? She made $250,000. Well, 200 surely. Come on, 2. Well, give me 100. 100, 50, you're right. 50,000, 50,000. Plenty of filly here, as you can see. 50 now by the new sire, by the outstanding horse of the year and champion sprinter, of course he was. At about 50, 50 now, 75. Thank you, 75. 1 now, 120, 40 if you like. 120's here. 120 but now, not you, Ross. 120, 120 again now. 120,000. That'll want to be 40. 120 but now. I got 120 bid. 120,000. That'll want to be 20. What do we 40? What do you say? I got 120 but now. I got 120 left side. That's where I called it. Took it at the same time. What do you say? 120. 120,000. 40, 140 but now, 140,000, that'll 140 but now, 140 there with you, Roz, got a 140 but now, at 140,000, she goes bidding for 140, 140, they said it at 140, at 140,000, this time now 60, 160 Zeb, 160 out left side, 160,000, that'll now, at 160,000, she goes bidding for 160 out of a good running family, at 160 out of now, at 160, I'll take 10s on, make it 70, what do you say? Can't be fair in that now, at 160,000, 70, 170 said, 170,000, that'll now, at 170,000. This time goes bidding for 170. Nice filly from a good running mare up at 170 with Lincoln's Call. 170, 170, 170, 170,000. 170 on bid. 80. Now be 2. 180 now be 2. 180,000 now. What do we say? 180. 180 you want to be 2. 1 now. 2. 190 okay. 190,000 now. At 190 left side. 190 they set it now. At 190 bid. At 190,000 was she sent for sale. I'm going to sell her. 190 left side. 190 but now with Lincoln's Call. At 190 I cash her. Take 10 round the ring. Before she goes I sell her to Lincoln for 190. Link well bought. 190. Denise, thank you, Star. Congratulations, you bought well, as you always do. Nice horse coming forward from Westbury by Schnitzel. Here's an opportunity, as you can see. Here's an opportunity for you, ladies and gentlemen. The colt by Schnitzel, the family of alligator blood. 8 starts, 7 wins, and of course, the second as well. Outstanding performance. What a pedigree he has, this colt. Descends through Tracy's element, of course. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, they all just run out of the family. What a producer Kylie Kwong has been, and here's the colt by the champion. He's a nice colt to boot. What's wrong? Is there what where? Was there 4 or 500,000? What do we think? 4 or 5? 4, 3, 100 right. 1 a bid. 1 a bid now. 100,000. 1 a bid. 1 a bid now. Quality colt here by Schnitzel from Kylie Kwong, the family of alligator blood. 1 a bid. 1 a now. 150. 150,000. That'll 150. Get 150 now. 150,000. That'll 150. 150 is a Schnitzel colt here. It's the wonderful Tracy's Element family. 150. 150,000. That'll 150. 1 now. 150. What are we? 2. 2. Got a 2 now. I got 2. He's a Schnitzel colt here at 200,000. He goes bidding for 200. Got a 2. 2. Got a 2 now. A quality colt here from Westbury. At a 2. Got 2 now. Here's a quality offering now. He's got the pedigree behind him. They might be a Magic Millions winning family. 50 on Saturday. 250. 250 now. 250,000. 250,000. 75. 275 in front. 275 he said. 275. You want to be 3. He's by the champion side. 300. 300,000 now. I got 3 bid. 300,000 3. What do we say? I got a 3 bid. I got 300,000 3. Come on, he's a Schnitzel colt. The champion sire out of Kylie Kwong. What a producer she has been. Here is an opportunity for you to buy a lovely colt, as you can see. At about 300,000 3 bid. At 300,000. 300,000. He goes bidding for 300,000. Have a look on here. What do you say? At about 3 bid now. At 300,000 this time. Goes bidding. I'll take 20. 320 now. 320 now. 320. 10s are on if you like 30. 330. I said a word. 330 got a 330 now. He's a Schnitzel colt. The champion sire 40. 340 now be 50. 340 under at 50. 350 at the back. 350 is a quality colt here. At 350,000. He goes bidding for 350. The good ones cost no more at the end, and he's all class, this colt. 350. Thought he'd make a lot more, but he's here for sale. I'm going to sell him 350. 350,000. I'll still take a 10 again. At 350,000. I sell him at 350. I cash him 60. 360. 70. 80. 380 in front. 380 a bid. 400,000. 400,000 now. At 4 a bit out the back. 420. 420 in front. 420,000 now. At 420, what do we say? At 420,000, I sell him. At 420 in front, he's going to be sold. At 420, I sell him. What do we say at the back? I sell him in front. I sell him all done for 420. In front buys. Congratulations, you bought well. Aquis present the More Than Ready colt. Over 1,840 individual winners. What a sire, More Than Ready. As you can see, Scooter has been placed several more times, knocking on the door to win, of course, Scooter. The half relation's been placed too. It's a family you can throw up a good one, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see in the colt, importantly, by More Than Ready. You know we can get you a top liner. Here's the colt. 6-figure colt all day long. I got 50 to start him. I got 50 to start him. Thank you. 50 bid now. 50,000 bid now. Over 1,840 individual winners. What a sire he has been. More Than Ready. At about 50. 50,000 bid now. 50 bid. 50,000 bid 50. Come on, have a look on here. But at 50, you're buying a More Than Ready. You know you're buying yourself a great opportunity to win good races. At about 50. 50,000 bid 50 now. Go to the top level to do 75. 75 bid now. 75,000 bid 75. 1 got now. What have we done? One there. One same place. What have we now? At 100,000. He goes bidding for, where's that? 120. 120 out in front, Dane. 120,000, 120 but now. At 120,000, goes bidding for 120. 120, 30, 130. Out of it in Costamere, 40. 140 now. Out of a group performing Costamere. They run out of the family, as you can see, 140. At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140. More Than Ready colt. Slipper winners. Magic Millions winners. 140. As I keep saying, over 1,800 winners around the world. 140. 140 to make you 50. 140,000 now. 140 now. At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140. Surely worth another. He's buying More Than Ready. You didn't think he'd a race in the world. 140,000 now. At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140. 10s are on. 140. 140. Take 10. Goes bidding for 140. I just can't do that, I'm afraid. A bit more required. We'll put them by. We'll get them done before long, I'm sure. 451 will be next. The colt from Coolmore. Air Force Blue colt from La Bella Luisa. As you can see, she's a stakes before Mare the Dam. 3 to race, they're all winners. She's a multiple city winner, the Dam herself, as you can see. Half to Lucky Louie. Leonardo's a 4-time winner. And the colt by Air Force Blue. Put him in. What do we think for him, ladies and gentlemen? Come on, what do you say? Half to a group performer. Is there what? 150 or 200 for him? 100. 50 I got. 50. 50 now. 50 bid. Come on, surely. 50. 75. 75. 1 now. 1 a bid. 1 bid now. Air Force Blue colt, the new sire. 120. 120. Another 120 now. He's a Group 1 winning son of all front, of course. Nice prospect, the new sire. At 120,000 now. At 120,000. 30 there. 130. Set now. I got 130 at the back this time. At 130,000. Take a 10 from you, Dane, as well. 40. Cedarwood 140. At 140 now. At 140. 50. 150. 150 now. Out of a running pedigree, the colt before you. At 150,000, he goes bidding for 150. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him. He's going to be cashed up out back. Dane, not you. I'll take a 10 to make a 60, can I? At 150,000, he goes bidding for 150. On the market, I sell him. I sell him out the back. I cash him and I sell him for 150. Out the back. 452 will be next. Lime Country. Present the filly coming forward. Half to Touch of Mink. Good strong-bodied filly by Capitalist. Nice crop of yearlings he's left, hasn't he, Capitalist, this sale. Here's the filly, as you can see. Grand Dam, the mighty Mackay Diva. What a horse. And here's the filly, as you can see, a half. Already to a group performer in Touch of Mink. Capitalist filly from Mackay Diva's family, 6-figure filly. Is that for her? Ask her 100, 120. What do we say? 100, 80, 50, 30, 30. Thank you. 30,000. 30 bid, 30,000 dollars, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50 now, 50 bid, 50,000 dollars. She's by Capitalist and filly before you. Exciting sire, isn't he? Golden Slipper, the Magic Millions winner. What an outstanding 50, 60, 60 down with you, City in front, got him a 60 bid, 60,000 dollars. She's got a pedigree behind her, the filly, 60 bid, 60,000 dollars with you, City, got him a 60 bid, 60,000 dollars. She goes, 60. What do I hear? Somebody out left, same place, 70,000 dollars there, 80 down with you, City in front, 80,000 dollars. She goes, bidding for 80,000. She's a filly with a family, 80,000. She's by Capitalist, you can see, 80,000 dollars. What do we say? At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. Take a 5. What do we say? 85, 5, 85, 85 at 90, 90,000 now. I got 90 in front. At 90,000, she goes bidding for 90,000. Capitalist filly, what do you think now? At about 90 bid. At 90,000, all done. She goes bidding for 90,000 out in front of the call. At about 90,000 now. She's a decent type of filly, I thought. 90,000. 90 bid. 90,000. With you in front, Sydney. 90,000. 90,000, you're a grand vendor, sir. Wonderful family. 90,000, 90 bid, 90,000. Well, she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. 90,000 now. Still take a 5 again, but it should round me up to 100. That's the way I'd play it. 90,000 she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. That represents outstanding value by the new sire. At about 90,000, she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell at 90,000. Hammers up. 5. 95. Centerwood. 1 a bid, 1 now, what a bid, 1 now, what a now, what are we 10, 1 now, get them for 10, look at the family you're buying into, 1 now, what a bid now, at 100,000 this time, 100,000, what do we say, Donica, get them again, 100,000 now, at 100,000 I sell in front to the left, 100,000, not you Donica, I sell for 100,000, that buys 100,000, in front. Is that the Corsten stable? In front. 453. 453, colt by More Than Ready, as you can see here. Out of a General Nadeem, half-sister to Savvy Nature. Running pedigree this. He looks a runner to me too, the colt, as you can see. Running type, as I mentioned, More Than Ready before. Golden Slipper winners, of course, Magic Millions winners, and winners all round the world. Here he is, the colt. How can he make $250,000? Who are the judges? What do we say? Is there a couple hundred for him? What's 50? Thank you. 50, 75, 75. He's a runner, the colt, before he's bred to fly, isn't he? Out of a General Nadeem, nearby, More Than Ready. Here's one for the race next year. Out of 75 now. 75, 1 now. 1 of it out in front. At 1,000 goes bidding 120. 120 now left. 120, 120. What are we? 40, 40 out in front there. At 140,000. This time goes bidding for 140. 140 now. 60. 160. He's hit him at 160. At 160,000 now. 70, 80. 180 but now. 182 there. Got him a 2, got him a 2 now. I got 2 with you, Dane. Got him a 200 now. At 200,000. This time goes bidding for 2. Dane, 225. 225. He's hit him now. I got 225. 225. I'm going to make it 50. 250 now. At 250,000. 75. Yeah, we're on the market. 3. Out of 3. We're not going to finish yet though. 75. 25. 50. 350 now. 350 to your right hand. At 350 to your right hand. Get your left, Dane. 350. 350. 350. You got the right gun up. 350. Get the left. What do you say? 350. 25, 75. 375 Sydney. 375 with Sydney now. 375. 400 he said. 400,000 now. Up at 4. Up at 4. 4 now. 4 bid. 4 now. 4 in front with Dane. 4 in front with Dane now. 400,000 now. Still take a 25. Can't be fair in that. Up at 4. Up at 4 out in front. Going to be sold all way. Up at 4 now. What do we say? At 400,000 now. You want to be 25. Get him again. At 400,000. Take 25. 25. 50. 450. 500 in front. 500 in front. 500,000. 500,000 with Dane. 500 and the hammer's coming up. 500 going to be sold at 500,000. 5 now. 50. 550. 550,000 now. At 550 now. 75 okay. 600. 25. 50. 700, 50, 750, 800, 800,000 there, 800 a bid, 800 be 50, 800 be 50, what do you say? At 800,000, hammers up, I sell to Dane at 800,000, I sell him, not you Chris Farrell, I sell him in front, I sell 850. 850. 850,000. 850 a bid. 850, what do we say? 850 now. He's going to run at 850,000. I sell. Not you, Dane. 859. Now, Chris Farrell, how do you want to call it? You could say $1 million. You could say 950. But I've got 900,000 with Dane in front. 900,000. 900,000 that a bid now. At 900, what do you say? 900,000. Your call, Chris Farrell. At 900,000, what do you think? At 900,000, you turn and you call it. I sell. Hammers up. I'm going to sell in front of Dane's call at 900,000. He'll be back for the race next year. You'll be kicking yourself. I sell him for 900,000. Dane, you get him 900. Spendthrift, thank you. 454 from one nice horse to another, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a lovely Written Tycoon coming forward. First foal of a half to a stakes winner and a well-made colt, as you can see. Vobus sires, of course, as well. Vobus, he is the colt. Importantly, a great-looking Written Tycoon, isn't he? First foal. Gee, you'd be pleased with him. You'd be pleased to own him, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the colt. A lovely horse, isn't he? Can he make 400,000 or 500,000? I reckon he's entitled to, and looks alone. Look at him. Doesn't he fill the ring? Put him in. What do we say? Can he make 4 or 5? One now. One a bid. 100,000. Thank you. One a bid. 100,000. Got a bid now. One now. One now. One a bid. 100,000. Got a bid now. What do we say? One now. 125. 125. 125. We'll build him up the values at quantity colt here. 50. 75. What's that? 2 now. Gotcha. 2. Got a bid. 2. Got same to you. Turn your hand around though. At about 2. Got a 2 now. I got 200,000 out in front. Got a 2 there. At 200,000. He goes bidding for 2. He's a quantity colt by Written Tycoon. At about 2. Got a 2 now. At 200,000. He goes bidding for 2. Got a 2. I'll take the 25s on. What do we say? At about 2. Got a 2 now. At 200,000. 225 in front. 225. 50 out left. 250,000 now. At 250,000. He goes bidding for 250. Quality type, isn't he? By Written Tycoon. You know he produced Capitalist Wed through this very sale ring. I'm sure you know that. Went on to great things, didn't he? At about 250. 250. This fella might be the next to do the same. 250. 250. 250. 75 is it? Thank you. 275. 300. 300,000 out back. 300 now. At 300,000 now. Written Tycoon colt here. 300,000. What do we say? 3. 300,000 now. I got 3 bid. 300,000 got 3. 3 now. Still take the 20s on. What do we say? At 3 bid. 300,000 3. Is that right? 20. 320 is it? Yes, thank you. 320. 320 in front. 320,000 3. 320,000 320 40. 340 now. 340,000 340. What do we say? 340 bid. 340,000 340. Come on. Get him again. What do you think? At 340 bid. 340,000 got 3. So 10s are on if you like. 340. 340,000 now. At 340,000, he goes bidding for 340. Won't hold him. He's a quantity colt here before you. 340. What do you say? You want to be 10? At 340,000, he goes bidding for 340. Quantity Written Tycoon colt at 340,000. He goes bidding 50. 350. 350. 350,000. 350 on bid. 350 you stick on him. 350,000 now. At 350,000, still taking 10s. What do you say? At 350,000, goes bidding for 350. I can't do that at the moment. We're just going to put him by meantime. I'll try you on the next from Lyndhurst. The colt by Piero from La Rive. Colt's out of an elusive quantity mare. She's a winning mare, the Dam. Rodessa's now a 2-time winner. The Grand Dam by Costa de Lago, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt, importantly, by Piero. All right, for him, the colt. What do you think? Nice type, isn't he? Beautifully presented. And by a stallion I just love. I think he's a wonderful horse, Piero. Put him in. Can he make 300,000 or 400,000? He's entitled to. Isn't he a beauty? 100, thank you. One a bid. 100,000 now. One a bid. 100,000 now. One now. Piero colt here. He's got the pedigree behind him. The family's on the move as well. And one he's by this wonderful stallion, the leading stallion of the years. At one bid now. 100,000 got a one bid now. One a bid. Have a look at his beautifully marked, beautifully presented colt. 125. 125,000. 125. Here's an opportunity for you to buy a Piero. 125.50. 150,000. 150. What do we say? 175 where now? 150. 150,000. He's light on his feet. The athletic type, isn't he? 150. Beautifully presented, well made colt. At about 50. 150. 150,000. 150. 75. 175 out in front. 175,000. 175. What do we two wear? 175 bid now. 175,000. 175. Quality Piero colt here. 175. At 175. Got all the scope in the world. You know they just run. Pierata. He's just a wonderful sire. Lavendi. Either sex, they can all gallop. At about 175. 175,000. 175. Two. Got about two now. I got 200,000 now. At 200,000. He goes bidding for 200,000. Have a look on here. You want to buy Quality Piero? Have a look at him now. At about 2. Got a 2 now. At 200,000. He goes bidding for 200. Got a 2. Take a 20. What do we say? 2 now. 220 out in front. 220 now. At 220,000. That'll be said. At 220,000. He goes bidding for 220. Surely worth another. At about 220. Got a 220 now. At 220,000. He goes bidding for 220. Tens are on if you like. 220. 220,000. 220 on bid. 220,000 now at 220. 220 bid. 220,000 now. 220 bid. I got 220 bid. 220 on them now. At about 220. What do we say? Take a 10 again. What do we say? Come on, surely with another. At about 220. Have a look on here. Piero colt. Ladies and gentlemen, 220. At 220 now. At 220,000. He goes bidding for 220. 40. 240. All right. 240. Now be 60. 240 again. Yes, sir. At about 240 now. At 240,000. This time goes bidding for 240. Surely worth another. I'll take a 10 to make it 50. At 240,000. Take 10. Can I? At 240. 240 goes bidding for 240,000. Take 10 goes for 240. I just can't do that meantime. I'll have to put him with the last. We'll try you on the next. Here's a nice horse from Rothwell Park. A Stern colt. First crop of an outstanding racehorse. Here's a mare. Well, the dam of the colt, I should say. Good running mare. First foal of her. One near on 200,000. The dam on the track. As you can see, a nice colt coming forward, well presented. The dam could run herself, and here's the colt. Put him in, six-figure colt. What for him? Well, is there a couple of hundred? 40, all right. 40 to start. The Astern colt, well made. Rothwell Park colt here, nicely presented. Is he 40? Had a bit 40 bid now. 40,000, not a bit 40. Come on. Have a look on here. What do we say? 40 bid, 50, 50, 60, 70 now. 70 bid, 60, all right. 60,000 now. 60,000, not a bit 60. Take a 10s again. What do we say? I got a bit 60,000. 60, 70, 70,000, not a bit 70 now. A quality type here at 70,000 this time. He goes bidding for 70, 80, 80 now be one. Now be one. What do you say? 80,000, not a bit now. At 80,000 goes bidding. What do we want, sir? One now. What do we now? Is that right? One bid now. 100,000, not a bit 70 now. At 100,000, this time goes bidding for one there. He's a quality type of colt by the new Cyrus Stern. Out of a good running mare. Out of it one a bit now. At 100 now. One a bid, 100,000, two in the corner. What about 10? What do you say? One now. My instructions are to cash him up and sell him. At one a bit here, left side. One now. At 100,000, little bit to take a 10. What do we say? At 100,000, he's going to be sold. I'm going to sell. At 100,000, hammers up. Quality type. I sell him. 100,000, all done. I sell him for 100. Jono, thank you. 100,000 buys, left side. 457. Philly comes forward by Medaglia's Golden Slipper winning son in Vancouver, as oldest to just the 2-year-olds. Here's a filly out of a half-sister to a stakes winner. First foal of the dam, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And, of course, the filly's had a wonderful start to life, being born and raised there, of course, at Red Bank North. Of course, wonderful producers off the farm, you know that. And here's the filly, as I mentioned, by Vancouver, the slipper winner. Put her in because you make 6 figures. You make 100. What do we say? 100, 80, 50. 20, 20, low and slow, 20,000 an hour, 20 minutes, he won the Golden Slip of the side, 20, 30, 30 an hour, at 30, you know how many of those sides make it, the 30, 30,000, he's a great chance of a success. It started in Vancouver, off to a good start, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50,000 an hour, 50, 60, 60,000 far right, Liam got about 60,000 an hour, what do we say, what do we wear, at about 60 bid, 60,000, she's had a great start to life, the filly before you, at about 60,000 an hour, at 60,000 with Liam far right side, got about 60,000 an hour, at 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000, got about 60, 70,000, that'll be 70 now, at about 70 now. You'll be paying 3 times as much next year for the Vancouvers. And about 70. So here's an opportunity for you. And about 70 now. I got 70 here in front with you, Ross. Got about 70 on it now. At 70,000 this time. She goes bidding for 70,000. You want 80, sir? What do you say? At about 70 on it now. At 70,000 this time. Goes bidding. That's with you, Ross. That right. At about 70 on it now. At 70,000. All done. What's that? Wants to be 65. Okay. 65. 65, 65, 65 has our other client, 65, $65,000 an hour, 65 with Roz, 65, sir, you want to be 70 far away, 65 here, 65 an hour, 65, same applies, I'm going to sell, same applies, hammers up, going to be sold, I'm going to sell, 65 to Roz's call, at 65,000, I sell to Roz's call, I sell for 65,000. Roz, you called it. Sorry? Boomer. Thanks, Boomer. 458, Shalar filly. The next to come forward from Arrowfield. Here's the filly out of a Roots mare. 2-time winning mare. She assisted a Beneteau, the dam. Of course, that makes it a Lingy's family, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly, importantly, by the new siren, son of Invincible Spirit in Shalar. For her. She make 200 plus? I would have thought so. What do you think here? Filly, quality filly again from Arrowfield. They present such a nice draft. 50, thank you. 50 bid. 50 now. 50 bid. 50,000 50. 50 now. 75. 75 he said. 75 on now. Bid 75. 75. One there. What about now? One bid. One now. 120. 120 bid. 120. He said about 120. 120. 140. 40 now. 140 bid now. 140,000 140. Shalar filly. 140 now. 60. 160 Dane. 160,000 160 here. Shalar 60 now. 70. 170 7 now. 170,000 170. 80. 180 now. 2. Get up a 2. Get 2 now. Like the way you play 2. Got a 2, got 2 now. I got 200,000 out the back at 2. At 200,000, 220. 220, Donica doing a wonderful job there. Got on the side there. Donica 220 now. At 220 now. I got 220, 40, 240 on the back. At 240,000, she goes bidding for 240. He'll say 60 where? At about 240 on it now. At 240,000, goes bidding for 240. She's on the market all the way. I'm going to sell her. At about 240 on it now. At 240,000, that'll be said now. 60, 260 Lincoln. At about 260, Lincoln's called out the back. At about 260,000, she goes bidding for 260. You want to be 70, 260, 260,000, that'll be 270 now, at about 80, 280 now be 3, 280 now be 3, won't you? At about 280,000, that'll be now, she's on the market, I'm going to sell her, at about 280 now, at 203, 3 he said now, 3, turn the corner, 325, 325, I've got 20 quantity here, at about 325, what do you say? 325, you want to be 50, at 325,000, goes bidding for 325, you want to be 50, what do they say? What do they say on the phone? They out, at 325 to Lincoln, I sell 325. They walk away. I sell for 325. Link, you get a 325. Well done, sir. Congratulations. The fist pump. Happy about that. Colt by Hinchinbrook for Mill Park next coming forward. What a sire, Hinchinbrook. Here's the Colt out of a half sister to Done Deal. Second foal of the mare. What a job he is doing at stud. In his early stages, Done Deal, and here's the Colt by that outstanding ill-fated horse in Hinchinbrook. Here's an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Couple of hundred, 2, 1, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 40 bid, Hinchinbrook Colt. Here's an opportunity, 40 bid late in the day, 40 bid now, at about 40, 40,000, 40, 50, 50 he said, 50 now, 50, 60, 60 again, yes, 60 now, what are we, 70, at about 60,000 now, at about 60, 70, 70 now, I got 70 out in front, 70,000, about 70, what are we, 80 where, I got about 70 on her, at about 70 bid now, 70,000, he's a Hinchinbrook Colt here, you know that it's run by the sire, at about 70 out in front, at 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000, he'll take a 10 again, what do we say, at about 70, 80, 80 at the back, 80 now we won, what do you say, what do we won round the ring, at 80,000, 1 now, that right, what do we now, 100,000 down in front, at 100,000, oh, 90, okay, 90 he said, 90,000, 90 bid, 90,000 now, 90 out in front, 90 there, 90 bid, what do we won, what do you say, at about 90,000 now, at 90,000, he goes bidding for 90,000, you want to be 100 where now, at about 90,000, 90, at 90 bid shortly, take a 10 round the ring, can I, at 90,000, he goes bidding for 90,000, surely worth another Hinchinbrook Colt from the family of Done Deal, at 90,000, he goes bidding for 90,000, take 10, can I, goes bidding for 90,000. No, he'll go back to his box. We'll try you on 460. That'll be the No Name Never Colt from Yarraman Park. A grandson of Scat Daddy coming forward. Speed Influence. Here's the Colt out of a stakes perform Fastnet Rockmare. 4 to race, all winners. 4 to race, all winners. And of course, the Colt wears the Yarraman brand, ladies and gentlemen. And here's the Colt here, as I mentioned, by No Name Never. They're running types, aren't they? And here's a Colt from Yarraman. Out of a mare, they just all run out of the mare as well. Put him in, what do you say? Could ask for 200,000 or 300,000, what? 100, thank you. 1 a bid, 100,000 done a bid now, bid 1 there, 1 now, 100,000 done a bid now. At 1 a bid, 100,000 done a bid 1 there. What do we say? Come on. No Name Never Colt here. What about he's a running type, isn't he? Quality Colt here from Yarraman, of course, 125, 50 there, 150 out in front, 150,000 done a bid now, 150, 75, 175, 2 to go to 2. I got 2 now, 220 set up now. I got 220 now, 220,000 done a 220, 40, 240 on the back, 240, 360. 260 Roz is cool now. And I'm at 260 now. I got 260 bid. 260 up and 260 80. 280 now. I got 280 up and out the back. 280 up and we're on the market all the way. 3 now. Bid 3. Roz 3. 3 and now. He's a running type. He's had a great start to life. The Colt 325. 325 up and 325. What do we 50 will you now? At 325,000. He goes bidding for 325. You want to be 50? What do you say? He's on the market and selling 50. 350 at the back. 350. Get him again. What do you say? At 350,000. This time goes bidding for 350. You want to be 75? What do you say? And I'm at 350 on him now. At 350,000. This time goes bidding 75. 375. Doing a great job out there, boys. 375. As you all are. 375. 400 to it here. Sorry, Roz. 400 with Zeb. 400. 400,000. 25. 425, Roz, you're running third, but you can chime in any time. 425, 450, she said. 450 now, round it up to 5, will you? Make me 500,000, what do you say? And I got 450 in front. 450,000 now. At 450,000 to Roz's call. At 450,000, I sell. Hammers up, what do you say? 500, they said. 500,000. 500 bid now. 500,000 out the back. At 500 bid now. At 500,000, get him at 500 now. At 500,000, I sell him out the back. At 550. 550. 550. 550. 550, what do we say? 550,000 out of it now. Better at 550. 550, what do we say at the back, boys? At 550,000. What's that? 6, is it? 75, okay. 575. 575 out the back. 575 now. 575. 575, you want to be 6, 575 at the back, 575 now, at 575, they're gone, they're out, going to be sold at the back, hammers up, it's about to fall, I cash him and I sell him for 575. 575 out the back, Stephen Davis, we'll continue. Cornwall, great judges by.
Thank you, Grant. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll just move away from the speaker, which would help. Ladies and gentlemen, we move to 461 on account of Arrowfield. It's the colt coming forward by Morris, as you know. We've talked about the horse, ladies and gentlemen. He is an outstanding racehorse. You know the deeds of those coming down from Japan. Here he is represented in his first crop. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Dam Malingi. It's a family we had through earlier. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen. See what is there? 6 figures for him. 150, 120, 100,000. 180. 30 or 8, 30 a bid, 30,000 never to 30, 30,000 never to 30,000 never to 30, 40, 40,000 never to 40, 50,000 never to 50, 50,000 never to 50,000 never to 60 here, 60,000 never to 60, 60,000 never to 60,000 never to 60,000, 60 bid, Dane, you're out, 70 there, 70,000 never to 70, 70,000 never to 70, 70,000 never to 70,000 never to 70,000. He's up behind, ladies and gentlemen. Just wait for him to balance up in front. And up at 70,000, 70,000 never to 70, 70,000 never to 70,000. Never to 70,000. $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000 by a running sire here. First crop of the sire, 70,000, the family of Alingi. 70,000, when you make it 80 where? 70 bid. $70,000 never to 70, 70,000 never to 70,000. $70,000 he goes now, bidding 80. Donica, you are superb. You are the biggest bid spotter we've ever had. I didn't say best, but you're very close to it. I just want you to know that. 80,000. 80 bid. 80,000. Never to 80,000. Never to 80,000. I'll take 5 off you, Damon. I'm going to sell him. 80,000. Make you 5. 80 bid. 80,000. Never to 80,000. I'm going to sell. I sell to Donica. I sell for 80. You're now the best, Donica. Well done. You're only as good as the last bid you called. I want you to know that. 462's not here. 463 will be next. Rhinewood. Lakota Dreamcatcher. Lakota Dreamcatcher, should I say? Let's get it right. Lakota Dreamcatcher. First foal of the imported mare, ladies and gentlemen. The filly by Star Witness. Filly by Star Witness. Could be another global glamour. You got to like the look of her. Well marked, as you can see. Grey filly from Rhinewood here. Is there 150 for her? All the bonuses in the world here. 150, 150, 150. Vobus, as you can see, and Bob's. 150, 100, 80. 80, 60. 30 or 8, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, Star Witness filly here, 40,000, 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, Russell, 60,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here, 60,000, I'll take 5 to help you, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 65, 65, 70 here, 70,000 Andrew Brown, 70,000 Andrew Brown, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 5, 75 out back, $75,000 whenever to 75,000 whenever to 75, Andrew Brown, you're out, 75, you want to be 80 where, 75, $75,000 whenever to 70, 75,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000, 80 a bid, well ladies and gentlemen, she's sent for sale, I'm going to sell her, 80,000, I'll take 5 again if you like, 80,000 but the bid's in front, make sure you're out, 80,000 you're out back, 80,000 I'm going to sell her, 80,000 you got 5 where, 80,000 I'm going to sell her at $80,000 and I sell for 80. Andrew Brown, 80,000. First Light Racing, thank you, First Light Racing. Strong tight coming forward, Lauriston, Chestnut Colt, Vobers, please note. Here's the 3/4 brother to Earthquake. The 3/4 brother to Earthquake. He's a strong type, ladies and gentlemen. He's a strong type, ladies and gentlemen, by Exceed and Excel. There we are, study him out here, ladies and gentlemen, for him. Colt, I would have thought on pedigree and type. Strong strength type, which should make 300,000 or 400,000. 300 Vobus, yeah, I mentioned that. 250, 200,000, that's all right, 200,000. Don't mind repeating myself, especially with something as positive as Vobus. 200,000, 200, 180, 150, 150. 100,000. Come on, 100,000. Surely he's a 3/4 brother to Earthquake. 100. I'll start him at 50. 50 bid, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. 3/4 brother to Earthquake here. A 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. Who would have thought here? 3/4 brother to Earthquake. Look at the strength to him. 100,000, 100,000 to 10, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110 now, $110,000 whenever to 20, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120, 30, $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130. He'll always be the 3/4 brother. 40, 140 here, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. When you make it 50, where now? 140, $140,000 whenever to 140, 140 at 140. 50 can I? 140, 140 now, 140,000 whenever 50, 150, 150 now, get to 10 again here, 150, 60, 160, $160,000 whenever to 160, 70 can I? 160 here now, 70, 170, $170,000 whenever to 170, 170, $170,000 whenever to 170, $170,000, 80, 180. 180,000, 3/4 brother to Earthquake here, 180, 180, what do you say out back? You want to square to make it 2, 180 now, $180,000 whenever to 180, at 180,000 goes now, bidding for 180. Russell, we're a touch away. We'll put him by. We'll put him by. 465 will be next. Done deal filly coming forward. Done deal filly coming forward. Going back to an imported family, yeah, could be an Oaks filly here, given the way she's bred. Given the way he has performed, ladies and gentlemen, Done deal, what an impact he has made. What an impact he has made. Here's the filly for you, could be an Oaks filly. Starter out here. Classic filly, 300,000, 300, 250, 200,000, 200, 150, 150, moves along, doesn't she? She walks with purpose. 150, all right, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, 60, $60,000 whenever, $70,000 whenever to 70, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever 100 here, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,000, 10, 110, 110, 20, $120,000 whenever to 120, 40, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140, 140, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140, 140, 140 could be an Oaks filly here before you, 140,000, 140, I'll tell you what, I'll take 10, 140, make you 50 where, 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 150, 150, 150, 150, Sharon out back, 150 out back, 150 out back, 150, now I'll take 10 again, Damon, I'm going to sell her, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150, this filly's sent for sale, international pedigree, 150 and I'm going to sell her, I'll take 10, make you 60, but you better bid up, 150, you better bid up, 150, but I'm going to sell her. I sell her now. I sell her out for 150. Out the back, 150. Tony Gollan. John Foot. No, Tony Gollan. There we are. 466 not here. 467 will be next. Arrowfield again. Don't go away, Paul. Zoo Star. Hawker Hurricanes family here. Won the Magic Millions Classic down the line there. And the Zoo Star filly coming before you out of a Flying Spur mare, in turn out of an Octagonal mare, and turn out of a Last Tycoon mare. Gee, there's some good blood represented here on the filly by Zoo Star. Get your nice horse. 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 100,000. 180, 60. 30, 30 all right. Zoo Star filly. Horse for every budget here. 30,000. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, 30, 40. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. I'll take 10s on here. 40 bid. $40,000 whenever to 40,000. Zoo Star filly. 40 bid. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. $40,000 shit 50 there. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. Would a 5 help you? Would a 5 help you? 55. 55 now. 60. $60,000 whenever to 60, 65, 65 now, 65 now, $65,000, that's with you, Lincoln, 65 Lincoln, $65,000 whenever to 65 Lincoln, 65 there, $65,000 whenever to 65,000 whenever to 65, 65 there, $65,000 whenever to 65, $65,000 she goes now, bidding for 65,000, she's by Zoo Star, 65,000, 65, 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 75, 75, little steps. Paul, what do you think? We've had a good day. 80. Can we put her up? Sell her. Grand vendor. 80,000. You, Liam. 80,000. 80 a bid. Growing the money. Come on, boys. 5. 85. 85,000. $85,000 whenever to 80. 90. What do you want to do, guys? 90,000. 90,000. $90,000 whenever to $90,000 whenever to 90,000. When you get up in the morning, who gets the first shirt? 90,000. 90 bid. $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 100. 100, thank you. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. Want to be 10? 100,000, what do you say? 100,000. 100,000, I'm going to sell left. I sell her out. 10. 110. 110, you going to walk away? You're out. Is that out or is that a half? Is that out? Well, that's the same sign you do for a half. 110. 110 now. Just want to let you know. At 110 and I sell. Proven Thoroughbreds, 110. And Steve O'Day, yes, 468 not here, 469 is. Ooh. American Pharaoh, what an impact he's made up north. What an impact his first crop's made here. Strong taper filly coming forward. And Millburn Creek, gee, they've had a great draft. Credit to you, John. They are a credit to you. And there we are, ladies and gentlemen, this nice filly here from an international pedigree by an international sire. Look at the strength to her. Look at the strength to her. Could she make 3 or 4? You tell me. 200,000. 200, I'll be 100. 100 bid, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000, 25, 150 there, $150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150 here. American Pharaoh filly from an international pedigree. Look at the make and shape of her. 150, that's you, yeah, Ben in front. 150, $150,000 whenever to 150, now 75, 175, $175,000 whenever to 175,000 whenever to 175. You want to be 2 where now? 175, $175,000 whenever to 175. The bid's left here. 175. $175,000 whenever to 175. You want to be 2. $175,000 whenever to 175. Goes now, bidding for 175. If you're holding back, and I can't understand why, but I'll let you open the gate now because she's for sale. 175, 200. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Like taking a finger out of a dike. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. Quality filly by a good sire. You know American Pharaoh here. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200,000. She's for sale all the way. 200,000 international pedigree. I'm going to sell her. 200,000. Make no mistake. I'm going to sell her today. She's 25. 225. 225,000 whenever 250. 250. $250,000 whenever to 250. 250. 250,000. Stick with your judgment. Buy the one you want. 250, always buy the one you want. 250, 250. I'll tell you what, Lincoln, I'll give you 10. I'll give you a good little 10. I'll give you a little 10. 250. 250, he's hung up. That's a bad sign. 250, it's always a bad sign when they hang up. At 250, and I sell for 250. Sold. Mr. James Bester. Oh, he knows all about them. I like that filly. Glad you did too, James. Mr. James Bester. Rosemont. Brazen Bow Colt coming forward. Brazen Bow colt coming forward here. At the first foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. And she after Grandie, ladies and gentlemen, the colt by Brazen Bow. Well represented tomorrow in the odds today, say Saturday in the Classic. Oh, beautifully presented Rosemont. They had a good draft. They bring him north. They've come a long way, ladies and gentlemen. Super Vobus. Brazen Bow colt here. 300,000, 300, 250, 200,000, 200, 175. You'd have 100, thank you. 100 bid, 100 bid. First foal of the mare, what a job she's done. You just love to own those mares that leave a first foal looking like this. And I bid 100,000, 100,000, 25, 125, that on $125, 125, that on $125, that on $125, and I'll make a 50 where now. 125, 125, 50, 150, that on $150, that on $150, that on $150 here. Lot of horse here before you. 150 now, I'll take 10s on. 150, 150, that on $150, that on 60. 160, 160,000 $160,000 170 to me now, 170 direct to me, 170,000 170 80, 180,000 180. Would you like to make it two where now? 180 here, 180,000 180,000 180, $180,000. He goes now, bidding for 180,000. Make it two if you like. 180,000 bids out back. 180,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10. 180, make it 90 where? 180, 180,000 180,000 180. Lot to like about him. He looks a racehorse. 180,000 at 180,000 goes now, bidding 90, 190, 190. 190, want to square it up out back? 190, want to square it up out back? 190 now, you want to square it up out back? 190 now, 190, 190, 200, did I hear it? Do I hear it? 190, 200, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 200. At 200,000 now, at 200,000, want to turn the corner, go again. At $200,000, he's at his time, goes bidding for 200,000. Can't say I blame him. We'll put him by. That's all right. 471 will be next. B2B. Got all the bling in the world here. Got all the bling. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Starcraft colt coming forward here. Here's the brother to Star Witness. Here's the brother to Star Witness, the half to Embracer, who's now won again. Nostradamus, you know the family as well as I. And the colt. All the bling in the world. Start him out, 300,000 or 400,000, 300, 250. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. Brother here to Star Witness, 100,000, 100,000 100. Lightning could have struck twice here. 100,000, 100,000 100,000 125. Can I? 100,000, 125, 125,000 125 and a 50 here now. 150,000 150, 50,000 150,000 150 now. He's the brother to Star Witness, 75, 170, 200 here. 200,000 to 200,000 200, 200,000. I'll take 10 if you like. 200,000. You got 10 where? 200,000, 10, 210, 20, 220 there, 220,000 to 220,000 to 220, 40, 240 now, 240,000 to 240,000 60, 260,000 to 260,000 to 260, 260, flashy type, isn't he? Easy horse to syndicate, I would have thought. 260,000. Can we put him up? Here for sale. 260,000. 260. You could see a lady syndicate going into this one, couldn't you? If you're a syndicator, just saying, you're running for all that money for the ladies. And about 260,000. 260. 260,000, that's you. 260 being that's you. What's the matter? Wants to be 50. 250, all right. 250, all right. 250,000, lets the next man or lady in. Hello, but 250,000. 250,000, to 250,000, to 250,000, to 250. I'll take 10 again to make it 60. 250, but I'm going to sell. 250 at 250,000, and I sell 60. See? Hate it when that happens. 70. 270. Syndicator's dream. Syndicator's dream. 270. I can see the syndicate. The advertisement already. Only pity I could say it. 270. 270 now. You can see why I'm an auctioneer. 270. Got right out advertising. 270. 270. I sell left. At 270, you want to be 8. At 80. 280. Get 10 ladies together. 280. Get 10 ladies together here. 280 now or 20. Dan, 280. What do you got? One more. What do you say, Ben? 280 and I sell 300,000. Is that right? 300,000. Ben. 300,000 Ben. 300,000 now. 300,000. Who's got all the ladies in the world to put a syndicate together here? But I'm going to sell. I sell now. I sell for 300,000. 10. Well played, James Dawson. I was 6 inches away. 310. 310. What do you say, Ben? What do you say? What do you say, Ben? I sell 20. 320. Everybody's thinking the same way as me. 320. 320 now. At 320, that's only 32,000 each. At 320,000, and I sell for 320. Ben O'Brien, is that right? Danny O'Brien. 320,000. 472, Schnitzel filly coming forward. Let's make a deal. Directly descended from Let's Elope. Ladies and gentlemen. Bay filly by Schnitzel coming forward here. Out of a group winning mare. Ticks a lot of boxes, I would have thought, and a lot of Schnitzel about her. Start her out here. For her. 300 for her. 300, 250, 200,000. 200, you couldn't beat her for that. 200, 150. 100 all right, 100 a bid, 100,000 $100,000 $100,000 $125, 125,000 $125,000 Schnitzel filly here, well related filly, she'll have the pedigree for the rest of her life, and I'm at 150, 150,000 $150, take a 10 if you like now, 150, take a 10, 60, 160,000 $160,000 $160,000 160, 70, 170,000 $170,000 again, you now James, you're out, 170 now, 170,000 $170,000 80, 180,000. Would you like to square it out back and make it 280 now? 180,000 $180. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5 to help you. 180,000 bids in front to James. 180 now, make it 5. 180. 180,000 $180. It's a Schnitzel filly here. 180,000. Who's got 5 where? 180,000. Let you all in here. 180,000. You want to be 5 where? At 180,000, you got 5. At 180,000 goes now. Bidding for 180. We'll take her back to the box and deal privately. We'll put her by. Corrambine, Bay filly by Outreach, the son of Exceed and Excel, second crop of the sire represented. Out of a speed mare. Speed on speed, as they say. And this is the family of Farnham, who runs in the Classic. The family of Farnham further back. Outreach filly here. Your opportunity horse for every budget here. 40 or 50,000. 40, 30, 30,000. 30, 25, 20, 20,000, 20, 15, 10,000, 10, 10,000. Need the opening bid of 10, 10 for her, 10, 10,000 for the filly here before you, 10,000, 10 a bid out of a not a singled out race winning mare, one as a 2-year-old trained on, 10,000, you got a ticket to the race here surely, 10,000, 10 a bid, 10,000 $10,000, 10,000, is there 10 where, 10 for the filly here, 10,000, we're not coming below 10, 10,000 for her, is there 10 where, 10,000 for the filly, 10,000 now, is there 10 for her, 10 for the filly, where's all the speculators here, is there 10 on the filly, anybody, the family of Farnham. He's got a runner, this family, in the Classic on Saturday. That's the family she descends from. Is there 10 for her? Anybody? Nobody. We'll walk her by. We'll take her back to the box. 474. Sebring Colt coming forward. Lizelle, that's what she's out of. Exceed and Excel mare. One is a 2-year-old trained on. 1-9. Speed mare, the dam. Speed mare and the colt by Sebring, as I keep saying, probably his best crop we've had come through a sale round. Sebring, outstanding lineup. Outstanding lineup, this colt here by Sebring from Sledmere. Good type, solid type, isn't he? Solid type by Sebring. 2 or 300, 200 to start, 200. 100 all right, 100 a bid, $100,000 $100,000 125, 125,000 120, 50,000 150,000 150 here, 150, 150,000 150. I'll take 10s on now, 60 there, 160,000 160,000 160. 10s are on here, 160, 160,000 160,000 170,000 170, 170, 170,000 170,000 170. Take a 10 to make you 80 where, 170, 180, 180,000 180. Would you square it and make it 20, 200 where now, 180, 180,000 180,000 180, $180,000 he goes now, bidding for 180. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5, 185, 185, 185 now, 185,000 185, 185, 185,000 185,000 185, 185, 90, 190, now be 2. now be 2. 190, now be 2. 190, now be 2. 190, 190,000, 2. Richie Benno, 2. 200,000. 200,000, $1 able to 200,000, $1 able to 200. Out back, you're out. 200,000, we're going to put him up. He's here for sale. On the market, I'm going to sell him. 200,000, now the bits to the corner there. 200,000, out back, you're out. 200,000, I'm going to sell. At 200,000, here's the hammer. At 200,000, I sell for 200,000. Sold. Son, is it? 200,000, thank you. 475 will complete my run. Lime Country, what a draft they have had. Please note, Quantum Mechanic out of the mare. That's the half sister to the colt now winner, so 3 for 3 the mare is. She's a Fastnet Rock mare, and she's got a wonderful pedigree behind her, the dam of the colt, and the colt himself by Snitzel. Ticks a lot of boxes, as they say. Ladies and gentlemen, here, 300 for him, 300, 250, 200,000. 200, he's a Snitzel colt. Well, I'll start him at 100. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. And I'll take 20s on right from the start. 100,000, 20, 20 there. $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120. 120. $120,000 whenever to 40. $140,000 whenever to $140,000 whenever to 150. 10, can I? 1050 there. 150 there now. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. Snitzel colt here out of a Fastnet Rock mare. What a cross. Snitzel over Fastnet Rock. And I'm at 150. $150,000 whenever to 150, and 10s are on now. $150,000 whenever to 60. $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to 160. $160,000 he goes now, bidding for $160,000. I'll take 10 and make you 70. Where now? 160. $160,000. Not you. 160. 160 there now. No. 160 now. 160. 70. $170,000 whenever to $170,000 whenever to 170. 170. $170,000 whenever to 170 to you, James there. 170. That's you, James. 170. 170 down on Russell, you're out. Make sure you're out. 170 now. Russell's in. Should I say James is in? Russell, you're out. 170. And I'm going to tell you now, I'm going to put him up and sell him. That'll sort you out. That'll sort you out. 170 I'm going to sell. I sell now. I sell for 170. Kelly Sweeter, 170. Ladies and gentlemen, my pleasure. Clint Donovan.
That's him. Thank you, Kelly Schreeder. Ladies and gentlemen, whilst we talk about the Lime Country and Mackay draft, just a special announcement regarding Lot 500, which is the Mackay Diva. Lot 500, the Mackay Diva filly, slightly off colour. So we're going to sell her tomorrow night at the conclusion of the session. All right, so lot number 500, the Mackay Diva filly. She's a belter, in case you haven't seen her. She'll be coming through at the completion of tomorrow's selling session. All righty. Let's move along. 476 deep field at Lindy Lou, the first foal of the Fastnet mare, ladies and gentlemen. He's a nice, tight, flashy, athletic sort by deep field. Alrighty, get me away here on him. Start of it away, Bears. There are a couple of 100,000. What have we got? Start of it away. Couple of 100. Who's got 100 bear? 100 for him. 50. 50 bid. 50 bid. Thought you would. 50 bid. 50. 75. Struett. 75 bid. 75 now. 75 now. 75 and 100. One a bid. One of it now. One of it now. One of it now. Athletic type here now. 100 bid. 20. 120. 40. 140. $140,000 now. But a $140,000 now. But a 140 bid. 140,000. 140 bid. 140 bid now. But a $140,000. 60. Sydney. 160. 160. 160. 180. 180. 200. 200. 200 bid, 200,000, 200,000 on the market for sale. I'm going to sell him 25, 225, 225, 225, 50, 250, 250. All the action, Sydney Roberts. It'll be 250. 250 now. It'll be 250 bid. 250 bid. $250,000 now. $250,000 now. $250,000 now. 250. Is that a bid, sir? 60. Is that right? 260. 260. I've got you. White shirt. 260. 260. Little bit of confusion here. A bit 260,000. I've taken it with you, sir. Yes. I've taken it with you. Look at me. I've taken it with you at 260. 260,000. 270. 280. 300. 25. 325. 325. 325. 325,000. 325. Now, James, you're out. 325,000. If you're wearing a white shirt, it's not you. 325,000. At 325,000, 50. 75. 375. 375. 375. 375. 375. Jimmy, what do we for? Still going to be sold. Going to sell him. 375 all done. At 375, he sells. He's out for 25. New blood. 425 new blood. 50. 450. 450. 500. What'll be 5? 450,000. James, you're out. Brownie, you're out. 450,000. Well, back to 25, so don't mind. 450. Longer we're going up. Going to sell him. 450. Hold on. He sells 75. 500. 25. 550. 75. 600 Sydney. Is that right? 600,000. 600,000. What about a 2.5? 600,000. At $600,000, he sells 25. It was their last for sure. 50. 650. Is that a no? At 650,000, all done, we sell for 650. John Moynihan. Thank you, sir. Goes to the right. 477, Little Brown Horse, Spirit of Boom, Colts. Thanks, John. $14 time winner, ladies and gentlemen. How much here? On him by Spirit of Boom, out of a wonderful race mare. Cutest, of course. Slot 477. Good moving colt. Say 150 for him. 150, 50 bid. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000. At a bid, $50,000 not a bid. Out left. 50,000. 50 bid, $50,000 down, $50,000 down, $60,000 down, 60, $70,000 down, 70 bid, 7 down, 7 down, $80,000 down, 90 bid down, 90 bid down, 90 bid down, 90 bid, 100, 100 now, 100's out front, 100's out front, boys, not you. 100,000, one a bid, 100,000 out of a wonderful race mare, Little Brown Horse. 100,000, 20, 120, 120,000, $120,000, $120,000, 120,000, that's you, 120,000, wants to be 10, 110,000, 110,000, 110 a bid, 110 a bid, 110 a bid, 110 a bid, 110,000, 110 a bid, at $110,000, take 10s on, 110,000, 110 a bid, at 110,000, all done there, what'll be 20 where, 110 a bid, all done, 110 a bid on our 110, small 10s are on, and a bit of 110, 110 of it around, but 110, all done. I cash him out now. All done. He goes now, bidding it up where? For 110. At 110,000, he goes for 110. What'll be 20? All done. Bidding it out for 110. Zeb, we'll come and talk to them. Thank you. Rubik Colts out of a Flying Spur mare. Second foal, the daughter of Feressa from Corrambine. Wonderful breeders, Corrambine. Start me out here in the colt by the same sire as Yes, Yes, Yes and Rubik. 60 or 80,000. 50, 40. A bid 20 to start. 20 bid to start you. 20,000. 20 a bid. 20 bid an hour and 20. 20 bid an hour. 20 a famous horse, ladies and gentlemen, carries a brand on the same right shoulder. 20 bid 5. 25 at a bid. 25, 30 now 5. 35 at a bid. 35 at a down. 35 at a down. 35 at a down. 35 at a bid. 35,000. 35 at a down. 35 at a down. 35 at a down. 35 at a down. What would be 40 where? 35 a bid. At $35,000 all done. Goes bidding it up where for 5 where? 5 where? Can we wear? And a bit that 40. 40 bid. 40 bid around. 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 40,000. I'm going to sell him. 40,000. He is on the market and today is your day. At a bid 40,000. 40 bid. 40 bid around, 40. 40 bid around, 40. 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 40 bid around. All done. What'll be 5? 40 bid be 5 where? 40,000. What'll be 5? At $40,000 all done. Goes up. Anyone else where? What'll be 5? Going to sell him out now for 40. 40 buys. Well done, boys. Lincoln, your man. Stay there. Your song, Philly, is next. Out of a great producing man, Little Zeta. One more Zeta, of course. Cosmic Force, the half relations, and always will be. And a good style of Philly, ladies and gentlemen, by Your Song. Start me away here on her. Get me away. So 150 for her, 100 for her. Nice style of Philly, well-made Philly. 100. A bid 40. 40 a bid to start. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40 bid, $40,000, 40 bid around 140, 40 bid around 5, 45 at a bid, 45 at around 4 and 5, 45 at a bid, 45 at around 50, 50,000, 60, $60,000 around, $60,000 at 5, 65 at a bid, 65 at around, 65. She'll always be well related. 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 70 around 70, 70 around 70,000, 80, 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bid around, 90 bid around, 90 bid around, 90 bid around. Come on, have a look on here. The Your Song Little Zeta. 90, 90, 10s are on. 90,000, 90 bid, 90 bid around, 90 bid around, 90 bid around, 90 bid around, say 100 where I'm going to sell her. She's for sale. 90,000, 100, 100,000, 100,000. Gorgeous sort, 100,000. For sale. 10, 110, 110, 110. What do I do? 110, 110, but 110, 110. The half the cosmic force. 20. She'll always be that. 120,000, 120 bid, 120 but 120, 120,000, 120,000 not but 120 bid, 120 but 120. One more. 30, 40 in front. 140 in front. 50. Out now, Struan. 150, 150. 150,000, 150,000, 150,000, not a man, but 150, 150,000, 150,000, not a man, but 150. Want to be 60? 150. Go on now, it's in the stand. 150, take 10. 150, take 10. You've got to be quick. At 150, I sell. Hold on. We shut it away. Bidding or not for 150. Damon Gabbardy, thank you very much. Kenmore Lodge present the next filly. She, of course, carries that Aquas first season bonus. Win a city race between now and the 2021 Magic Millions, ladies and gentlemen, to give full price back. So 3/4 relation, ladies and gentlemen, to Jaffils, as you can see. Start me up here, the filly by Divine Providence. She is sort, she's Bob's and cutest. Red at Kenmore. It's 100 for her. 180. 60. Who's got it where? 30 bid. 30,000. Low and light. 30 bid. 30 bid on now and 30. 30 bid on now and 30,000. 30 bid 5. 35 at a bid. 35 now. 35 and 40. 40 bid. 40 bid on 50. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 out of an hour. Fitted with a pedigree looking like that. At a bid 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 out of an hour. 50,000 out of an hour. 50,000 out of an hour. Come on. Step into her here. At a bid 50,000. 50,000 looks likely. At a bid 60. 60 bid always be the 3/4. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. Who's next? 60 bid. 60,000. Not a minute. 70. 70,000. Small 10s are on. At a bid 70 bid. 70 bid only. 70 bid down. 70 bid down. 70 bid down. 70 bid down. 70,000. Not a minute. 70,000. All done now. But no one else where? At 70 bid all done. At $70,000 at a time now. Goes for the 1 over 10 quickly now. 80. 80 bid. 80 bid on now and 80. 80 bid on now. 90 bid on now. 90 bid on now. 80,000. Nice filly. 3/4 relation. And about 100 with Sydney. 100 with Sydney. 1 a bid. 100,000. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. Not a one, but a 1. 100,000. Now you say 10, but 100,000. 100,000. Now say 10 at a good filly. For sale. 100,000. 10. 110. Sydney, what do you think? 110. 110. 110. Give me the one more. All done. Got to sell. I set her out now. Anybody else? Bidding it out for 110. Lincoln, your call. 110. 481 not here. 482 is Exosphere Longoria from Minks Park. Athletic type of colt, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, I reckon he's a pretty good sort. Mum can run, she winner, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, now one of a producer, Setsuna, Miss Solace. As you can see, colt with a pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, on him. The son of Lonro represented here in Exosphere. Bit of quality to him. Is he a 6-figure colt, I would have thought? Start me out where? Is he 150? 100. Who's got it where? 150. I'm going to start him at 40. 40 a bid. 40,000 bid. 40,000. Colt with a bit of quality. 40,000. 40 bid. 40 bid on now and 40. 40 bid on now and 40 bid on now and 40 bid on now and 40 bid on now 50. 50 Struan. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000. Not about now, but 50,000. Not about now, but 50,000. Not about now, 50,000. Not about now, 50. 60. 60,000. 65. 65 at a down. 65 at a down. 65 at a down. 65 at a down. 65 at a bid. 65,000. 65 at a bid. Come on, step in here. And a bid 65,000. I mean, saying it all week. There's a horse for every budget. 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 70 an hour and 70. Well-related colt. And a bid 70,000. 70 bid. 70 an hour and 70 an hour. Take 5s on again. 70 bid all done. And his time at 70. 70,000 not an hour. 70,000 not an hour. 70,000. All done there. At $70,000. Anyone else now goes for the 1 of 5 more. for the 1 of 5 more. 75 where? A bid 70,000. 70 bid all done. 70,000 not down. 70,000 not down. What do we 5? 70 what do we 5? Anybody else? Hold on. He goes now for the 1 more. Last call, last time. Bidding or not, sir. Hold on for 70. Look, that won't buy him. We'll walk him by and deal privately with you. 483. Twin Hills present the filly by Dissident out of an O'Reilly mare. From the family of Glorious Days. Up she comes. Filly by Dissident, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 483. Get me away on her strong-bodied filly. Get her away where? From an O'Reilly mare. 50, 40, 30. I'm going to start you at 10. 10,000. 10 a bid. 10 a bid around 10. 10 a bid around 10. 10 a bid around 10,000. 10 a bid. 10 a bid around. 10 a bid around. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, have a look on here. Dissident filly here. It'll be 10,000. That's no money here. 10 a bid. 10 a bid around. 10 a bid around. 10 a bid around. 15. 15 a bid. 15 a bid around. 1 5 around. 1 5 around. 1 5 around. 1 5 around. 15. 15,000. 15 a bid. At $15,000 goes anyone else for 15. 15 a bid. 15 around. 1 5 at 15,000. 15,000. 15 a bid. I tell you what, if you don't buy her, you'll be kicking yourself all the way home. 15,000. 15 a bid. Strong-bodied filly out of an O'Reilly mare. 15,000. No money on. How's Western Australia? 20. 20,000. 20 bid. 20,000. 20 bid. 20 bid around. 20 bid around. 20 bid around. 20 bid around. 20,000. What do we 5? 20 what do we 5? 20 what do we 5? Let us know. 20,000. All done. Magic Millions filly. 5. 25. 25. 25 at a bid. 25 at a down 5. 25 at a down 5. Hold on. 25,000. 25 at a bid. It's the buy of the day. 25,000. She goes now. All done there. Anyone else bid at $25,000. All done now. Goes for the 1 of 5 more. 1 of 5 more at 25,000. I hear it. She goes bidding or not. 30. 30. 30,000. At $30,000. All done. I shut her away to my man. All done. For 30, the shrewdest man in the room. For 30. The great Neville Barnum. Good on you, sir. Love backing your horses, sir. Usually about 8 deep by then. 484 is next. Colt by the Beast from the east, Maurice. Out of Love is Fickle, the Redute's Choice mare, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out here. Lovely moving colt. Couple of 100,000. 200 who's got 100? A bid 50. 50,000 bid. 50 a bid. At a bid 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 the Maurice colt from Lovers Fickle. Well-related colt here. At a bid 50, 60, 60, 70. 70 bid. 70 an hour and 70. 70,000 not an hour and 70,000 not an hour and 70,000 not an hour. The domination of the Japanese blood. Here's your opportunity to get in on the ground level. 70 bid. 70 an hour and 70 an hour and 70,000 not an hour and 70 bid. 70 an hour and 70 an hour and 70. 80. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 now. 80 bid. 80 bid an hour. A good colt. At about 80,000. 100,000. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. Not about 100,000. Not about 1 a bid. 1 to be 20 beer. 100 to be 20 beer. And about 100,000. Not about only 1 a bid. 100,000. Not about 100,000. Not about 120. 120. 120. 120. 120. 120 bid. 20's on. 20's on here. But 120,000. All done. 40. 140. 140. 140 on the floor. At the back. 140 the back. 140 bid. 140,000. Not about 140,000. Not about 140. All done. At his time. Goes to the floor. All done. At his time. Maurice Colt. Hold on. What about a 10, ma'am? What about a 10? 140,000. Take 10 before we go. But at 140,000, he's had his time. He goes now. All done. Anyone else bidding it out? Jimmy, your caller. He goes. You want to not? Last caller. For 140. Want to be 50. All done. For 140. James. Fraction more required. We'll stay with the Arrowfield draft, though. Thank you. Done deal. Filly is next. Out of Love Wings. After 2 winners. Let's bring her in. $485. Looks like an athlete, doesn't she? Typically the old man, ladies and gentlemen. Start me out here on the Colt filly by Done Deal. Is it 150 for her? 100 for her? Give me a start with you. 100? 100? 40 a bid. 40,000. Now drip away in tens. 40,000. 40 bid. 40 bid renown 40. 40 bid renown 40,000. 40 bid. 40 bid renown 40. 40 bid renown. Come on, come on. 7 to her. That's no money on her. And a bid 40,000. Have a look at her. 50. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000. Not a banana to 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 50 bid. 50,000 all done. 50,000 here. And a bid 50 now. Come on, come on. Want to be 60? Where do you? And a bid 50,000. Buy done deal. 50,000. Where are the syndicators here? Some nice shopping going on here. And a bid 50,000. 50 bid. 60. 60,000. Not a banana to 60,000. Not a banana to 60,000. Not a banana 60,000. 60 bid all done. 60,000. Not a banana 60,000. Not a banana 60,000. At $60,000 all done there. What about a 5? 5. Is it? 65. 65. 65, that's fine, with a good judge. 65, 65 at a bid, 65 at a bid, 65 at a down, 65 at a down, 65 at a bid, 65 at a down, 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 70 bid, 5, 75, 75,000. On the moment, on the market at the moment she walked into the ring. 75,000. 75 at a bid. 75 at a down. 75 and good buying. 75,000. Going to sell her. Be 80 where you went outside. And a bid 75 at a bid. All done. Going to sell at 75,000. All done. She sells for 75. Andrew Williams Bloodstock. 75 the money. Edinburgh Park. Star Witness, ladies and gentlemen, like AIM, comes forward out of Lovitz. First foal of the man, she's done a job, the Sebring mare, but a Sebring about him to start me away here. Lovely moving colt. Awesome mover he is, 100 for him. 100,000. Start a bit away beer. Bid 40 bid to start him. 40 bid to start him. 40 a bid. 40 bid renown 40. The Star Witness out of Lovett from Edinburgh Park. At a bid 40,000. 40 bid. 40 bid renown 40. 40 bid renown 40. 40,000 not a renown 40,000 not a renown 50. 60. 60. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000 not a renown 65. 65. 65 at a down. 65 at a down. 65 at a down. 65 at a down. 65,000. Good moving colt by Star Witness like AIM. At a bid 65. 65 at a bid. 65 at a down. 65 at a down. 65 at a down. 65 at a bid 70. At 65,000. All done there. At 65 at a down. 65 at a down. 65,000. Anyone else where? At 65,000. All done now. Goes for the one more where? 70. 70. 5. 75, 80, 80 bid, 80,000, not a banana, 80,000, not a banana, 80,000, not a banana, 80,000. Well, Smithy, we thought he'd make a lot more. We're going to put him in the market. We're sellers at Edinburgh Park. 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bid on now 80, 80 bid on now 80 near. Out back, boys. I'll take a 5. At 80,000, going to sell. 80 bid, want to be 5. 80, want to be 5, going to sell to Andrew Brown. Hold on, I sell him out now for 80. Some good buying. The Mar Eustace table. Thanks, Will. Thanks, everybody involved. Andy. Hey? Good on Andy. 487. Fastnet Rocket of Love Torn. Alrighty on her. Strong type here by Fastnet Rock. Look at the girth on her. Look at the girth on her. Well-related filly, ladies and gentlemen. A 3/4, as you can see, to love me like a rock. Get me away here on her. Blood relation. 100 for her. 180. 60. 50. 30 a bid, 30 a bid by Fastnet, 40, 40 bid, 40,000, 40 bid, 40 bid around 40, 40 bid around 40,000, 40 bid, 40, 50, 50,000 not around 50,000, 5, 55, 55 a bid, 55 around 60, 5, 70, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70 bid. Out left, boys. 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000 done out right hand side with Donica. 70,000. 70 bid. And ladies and gentlemen, she's been sent for sale. Look at her seller. 70 bid. 70 now and 70. 70 now and 70,000 done out on the market for sale. Going to set her away. Hold on. Want to be 5. 70 want to be 5. Going to set her away at 70,000. All done. I set her out now for 70. That'll buy, Donica. Your way. Thank you. Anthony Cummings, the buyer. Thanks, Anthony. 488. So you think Colt from Vinery. Made in the mould of the good ones too. He's a bit of a chip off the old block, this fellow here. Fair bit of scope and quantity about him. Well related, of course, as you can see. Questing you, the Grafton Cup winner, first crush half relations. Start up at about where? Is there 150 for him? Who's got 100? Lot number 488. 100. Start up at 50. 50 bid, 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, $50,000 an out. Come on, 60, $60,000 an out, $60,000 to 70, 70 bid, 7 of an out, $70,000 an out, $70,000 an out, 70 a bid, 7 of an out, 7 of an out, 7 of an out, $70,000 an out, 70, $80,000 an out, 80 bid, 80, 90, 90 bid, 90 of an out, 90 of an out, 90 of an out, 90 of an out, 90,000. Good colt. 100, 100,000 by So You Think. 100,000, one a bid, 100,000, 100,000 out of an out, 100,000 out of an out, 100,000 out of an out, quality individual and for sale. With your call, Chris Farrell, 100 a bid, 100,000, one a bid, 120, 120, 120, 40, 140, 140, 140 bid. 140 but an hour, but 140,000 an hour, you're out, Jimmy. 140, 140,000, 140,000. What about a 10, James? 140 going to sell him. At 140, I sell him out now. He goes. Anyone else bidding it up where? For 140. 50. Whoa. 60. 160. 160. Is there 10 more, Lincoln? 160,000. You're doing all the work, Lincoln. If you want to see Lincoln in action, ladies and gentlemen, as an auctioneer, head over tonight to the Calcutta. Sydney's having a go as well. But 160, how's your other man? At 160, we sell for 160. That buys. 160. Thanks, Lincoln. Tony Gollan, John Foot. Thank you. Seven o'clock over the road at Aquas Park is the Magic Millions 2-year-old Calcutta. Exceed Excel, filly is next. Fair bit of quality to her, ladies and gentlemen. Head of us a Buell mare by Exceed. Tough running sort 2. Get her away where? 6-figure filly, 200 for her. 100 for her. I bid 50 to start you. 50 to start you. 50 bid. 50,000. Filly by Exceed and Excel. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid. 60. $60,000. 60, 70. 7 of an hour and 70. 7 of an hour and 7 of an hour and 7 of an hour up 489. And a bid 70,000 of an hour and 70,000 of an hour and 70,000 a bid. 7 of an hour and 7 of an hour. 80. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid an hour. 90 bid an hour. 90 bid an hour. 90 bid an hour. 90,000 of an hour. But 80 a bid. At $80,000 all done now. Anyone else where now? But about 80,000 of an hour. But about 80,000. Come on, square her up where? At about 80,000 by Exceed and Excel. Out of a Zabeel mare. At about 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid on hour and 80. I'll break the rules now. Let anybody on for a 5. Let anyone on for a 5 before we go. 5. 85. 85. 90. 90. 100. 100,000. 100,000. 100 a bid, Lincoln, we're right there. 100,000. 1 a bid, I'm going to sell it to you, Lincoln. 100,000, there's your other bid, Sydney. 100,000. 1 a bid, 100,000. 1 a bid. At $100,000, all done now. Goes around the corner, Willie anywhere. All done, going to sell it away. She sells out back for $100,000. 10. 110. 110. 110. 110 a bid. 110 a bid on air, 110. 110 a bid on air, 110. 110 a bid on air, 110 a bid on air, 110 a bid on air. 10 more, Lincoln. 10 more is there. 110,000. Ask the question. No doubt you are. 15. More than happy to do it. 115. 115. 115,000. 20. 120. 120. 120 a bid. 120,000. 120,000. 120 bid. 5. 120 would be 5. 120 would be 5. All done. Gonna sell. Quickly now. She sells. Done for 120. 120 buys. Stu Kendrick. Thanks, Stu. 490. Cutest first payment's been made on this filly, ladies and gentlemen, if it helps you. Cutest first payment made. Out of the winning half to Aligi, ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful family it's been for the Yarraman Park team over many years. Produced so many good horses, of course. The Vinnie filly started away where? Proper filly here. She $500,000, you tell me. Lot 490. 5, 4, 3, 2. Stop me when it gets embarrassing. You know we want to sell them to you. 2. I'm going to start you at 1. Now there should be a flurry. 1 a bid. 100,000. 50s are on. 50. 150. 150. 1, 2. 2. 250, 250, 300,000, 300,000, 300,000. 300,000, another one down 3. 300,000, another one down 300,000, another one down 50. 350, 350 bid. 350,000, another one down 350,000, another one down. Who's next from here? It'll be 350, 350,000, 350,000, another one out. Come on, step it to her. 350,000, 350,000, another one out. She goes out back now, another one elsewhere. 350,000, 350,000, another one out. 400,000, 400,000, 400,000. 25, more than ever to do it. 425, 425, 425, 425, selling all the while. 425, 420, 450, 450, 25 again, 450,000, 450 bid, 450,000, another one at 75, 475, 475, 475, 500,000, 500,000. 5 a bid, 500,000, another one down, 500 down, 500 down, 500 down, 500,000. Lincoln, 25, 525. 50, 550, 550, 75, 600, 600,000, 6 a bid, 25, 50, that's the way to do it, 650, 700,000, 700,000, gentlemen, she's a beautiful filly. 700,000. 700,000. Will you have one more? What about 25, Lincoln? All done. We sell. Quickly now, don't wait. Don't miss her. Don't miss her. At 700,000, all done. Take 25. But she sells for 700. You sure? For $700,000. 25. 725. They were going to beat you. It's their last for sure. 725. Give you the same time. With all due respect. 725. Are we out? 50. 750. 750,000. 750,000. How to believe you. 750,000. Is it 775? Let us know. At 750, don't change your mind too late. We sell for 750. Goes out the back for $750,000. Here's Grant.
Thank you, Clint. And ladies and gentlemen, we do appreciate you you hanging around. Here's the lot. Sorry? Alan Acton, the buyer of the last. Thank you, Alan. Congratulations. Bought exceptionally well. Here's a filly by Maurice, ladies and gentlemen, of course, from Arrowfield Stud coming forward. Out of a three-quarter relation, as you can see, to Motspur. It's Gypsy Diamonds, Fran Falouche family down the page. Please note, she has been seen to win suck, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly out of a mare who's produced one to race, and it is a winner. 1 for 1. Maurice filly put her in, what do we say? Well-made filly here from Arrowfield. Is there a couple of hundred for her? 50, thank you. 50,000 number now. I got 50 bid. 50,000 number 50. What do we? 75 here. Got a 50,000 number 50 bid. At 50, 75, 75 out in front. At 75,000, she goes bidding for 75. One there. At 1 of it now. At 100,000 number 1 there. At 100,000 here left side. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 1 there. 1 there. At 1 of it 1 there. 120. 120 out in front. 120 Jimmy Dawson. 120. He'll take 20 and 30. 130 now. 130 now. 40. At 140,000 that'll be set now. At 140 Russell, not you. At 140 now. At 140,000, she goes bidding. Well-made filly here. At 140 now. 50. 150 in time. Not you, James Dawson. What do you say? 150. 150 getting through the offering. One got to be quick though, Jimmy. 150. 150. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her at 150,000. Take 10. I'll take 10 on a running filly like that. At 150,000. Russell's call's going to buy her. 150. I sell her and I cash her all done for 150. Russell 150. 107. Table 107. I cannot see from here. Blinders about me. 492 not here. 493 is Shalar Colt from Arrowfield. Imposing type. Oh, he's got a lot of presence. Have a look at him. Had a look at him the other day. They run out of the mare as well. She can produce a runner. She's now had 3 to race, please note. She's now had 3 to race. Battleground, the half relation, was placed in the Gosford Guineas. And as ladies and gentlemen, and as you can see, they run out of the mare. Look at the types that she leaves, ladies and gentlemen. And Anders, the other half relation, has been placed up here in town as a 2-year-old as well. They're all running out of the mare. You can understand why they run when she leaves types like that. And here's an imposing type, isn't he, by Shalar, the new horse. They're all running out of the mare. Lots of updates here. What do you think? 100, thank you. One a bid. $100,000. He's a quality animal, I reckon, that colt there. One a bid now. At one a bid. Chalar colt. Exciting Siren, the son of Invincible Spirit. 125. 125. 125. I got the thumbs here. Yeah. 125. 50. 150. What do we think now? 175. 175 to me. 175 now. 175. Nice colt. 175. 2 now. At about 2, got a turn of it now. I got $200,000 out in front. Got about 2 now. He's a quality animal, that colt there before you. At about 2, got a turn of it now. At 2 bid. $200,000 the half to Battleground. The half to Anders as well. At about 2, they're all running out of the mare. At about $200,000 now. I got 220 on the back. 220,000 about 220. Not you, Jimmy. I got 220 here now. At about 220 now. I got 220,000. He goes bidding 40. No, I took 240 to Jimmy. 60, 80, 300, 300,000. Lovely colt he is. Had about 300,000 now. I got 300 here left side. At about 3, they all run out of the mare. Have a look at the colt before you. At about 3, got about 300 now. At 300,000, well, he's on the market. I'm going to sell him. He's a good colt of the money. At about 300,000, he's going to be sold left side. Not you in front, James. At 300,000, I sell him. Do I hear it? At 300,000 out left, I sell. I sell 20, 40, 340, 340. 340,000, 50, 60, 360, 360,000, 360, what do you say? At 360,000, you want to be 80, you're going to be quick. At 360,000, to the left, I sell for 360. 360, congratulations, you bought well. 494. Here's a runner, the colt coming forward. Moves well. Nice colt here by Spirit of Boom. As you can see, here's the second foal of a city-winning 2-year-old South Chapter and Versus family, ladies and gentlemen. The family of Chapter and Verse, who's now a Group 3 winner. Of course, the colt here closely related to Boom Sarah by Spirit of Boom in the family as well. Looks a runner to me. Big chance in the races on the weekend too, Boom Sarah, of course. And here's the colt. What do we say? Is there a couple of hundred? 50, thank you. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid now bid. 50, 50. What do we say? 50 now. Spirit of Boom colt. Close relation here to Boom Sarah. Chapter and Versus family. It's a current running family. You know it so well up here. 75, 75. One now. One a bid. 100,000 one there. One a bid. 100,000. He looks a runner to me out of a city winning 2-year-old here. The colt before you. One a bid. 120. 120,000. 120,000. 120 right side. 120 now. At 120 he set over now. At 120 40. 140,000. 140 with now. 140 60. 160 outright. 160,000. 160,000. 160. Spirit of Boom colt running time he is. 160. 160 80. 180,000 now. At 180 what do we do? At 180,000 he goes bidding for 180. Surely he'll say 2. He's on the market all the way. I'm going to sell him. 180,000 now. Not you, Donica. What do you say? At 180,000 he goes bidding for 180. You can be 90, but I'm going to sell him. 180,000 now. 90. Cedarwood. Still for sale. 190,000 now. At 190. What do you say, Link? 190, you want to be 2. 190, you want to be 2. At 190,000, hammers up, I sell. 190, I sell to the right. 190, they're gone, they walk away. I sell to Donica for 190. 190, Donica with you. Newgate, bye. 495, Brazen Bow colt from Three Bridges. Doing well, isn't he, Brazen Bow? Conceited. Great chance, I would have thought, in the race on Saturday. Here's the colt coming forward out of a well-related Exceed and Excel mare. Moss Trips family, Kermadex family, ladies and gentlemen. But importantly, the colt here, the Three Bridges colt by Brazen Bow. You make a couple of hundred? 50, thank you. 50,000. Brazen Bow colt by the same size, Conceited. 50. 50 now. 50,000. 50. 50 now. Side doing a nice job. You know, you can get you a top liner as well. 75. 75,000 now. 75,000. 75 to make you one now. And 75, what do we want? What do you say? At 75,000, one of it now. I got 100,000 at the back this time. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000. What do we want? 20 surely. At 1 bid now. At 100,000, all done. He goes bidding for 100,000. Brazen Bow colt. Out of an Exceed Excel me. He's just bred to fly, isn't he? 120. 120, I got you now. 120,000 now. At 120,000, 40. 140 out in front. At 140,000 now. At 140,000, goes bidding for 140. Brazen Bow colt. Out of an Exceed mare. It's a running family. I bid 140. 140,000, 140, current running family as you know, 140, 140 the family of Moss Strip, 140, 140,000, 140, 10s are on if you like, 140 will make it 50, can I? 140 bid, 140,000, 140 but now, at 140 I'll take a 10 to make it 50, go and surely worth another 140 but now, at 140,000, he goes bidding for 140, 10s are on, you want to be 50 where? 140,000 but now, at 140,000, he goes bidding for 140, take a 10, can I? Goes bidding for 140. I just can't, I'm afraid. Let's have to send him back to his box. Sure, we'll get him done before too long. Colt to come forward by Exceed and Excel will be next. Got a Stallion's page. He's coursed by this outstanding siren, Exceed and Excel. Microphone Exceedance. First foal of the dam. He's from the family of Fastnet Rock. This colt here, ladies and gentlemen, from the family of the mighty Fastnet Rock. And of course, being by a son of Danehill, closely related to him in that pedigree. All right for him. Put him in, what do you say? Six-figure colt, he's by Exceed and Excel, I would have thought. Well, ask me 60 or 80,000 to start. 60 or 80, 50. 50. Surely, come on. 20, okay. 20,000 now at 20 bid. Exceed and Excel, Colt, first foal of the mare here. Fastnet Rocks family at about 20. 20,000 now. I got 20 bid. 20,000 20,000 30. 30 out in front. 30,000 with you, Jimmy. Got a 30 at 30 bid now. 30,000 come on. He's by Exceed and Excel 30 at 30,000 with 30 with 30 at 30,000. He goes bidding for 30,000. I'll let you in for 5. Right round 5. 35 I Cedarwood now at about 35. Got a 35 now at 35,000. He goes bidding for 35. He'll say 40 where at about 35 he's by Exceed and Excel at about 35 now at 35,000. This time goes bidding 40. 40,000. 40,000. 5. 45. 45 to bid. 45 to now at 45. 45, what do we 50, what do you say? Fastnet Rocks family, 45 now. At 45, make you 5 and make you 50 where? Surely worth another. At 45, he's by Exceed and Excel. At about 45 now. At 45,000, he goes bidding for 45. Take 10, 5, can I? At 45,000, goes bidding for 45. What do we 5 round the ring? Goes bidding for 45. I can't. I'll have to put him with the last. Rhinewood will present the filly to come next. The Dissident filly. Here's the second foal of the mare. She a daughter of Faith Hill, the dam. Sosie Bonds family, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly by the horse of the year in Dissident. Dissident filly here, as you can see, she's a granddaughter of Sebring. And from the family of Sosie Bond. Well, you're the judges. You tell me what you think. She make 80 or 100? Make 60? 50. Surely, come on, 50. 20, 30. 30 a bid. 30,000 at 30 bid down. Nicely presented filly. Athletic type, isn't she, as you can see? At 30, and she's got a pedigree behind her. Have some fun with her on the racetrack. You got to breed with thereafter with the pedigree's bred that way. At about 30, at 30 bid, at 30,000 down. At 30 bid, Dissident filly 30. At 30,000 down. 30, what do we 40 where? 30,000 down. 30, come on, surely 30 down. What do we 40 where? 30. At 30, 30, 40, 40 other back. 40,000 down. 40,000 down. Nice to hear from you, Zeb. 40 bid now. 40,000 down. 40, what do we 50 where? Got 40,000. 40,000 down. She goes now. 5, 45 must start a man in front. 45 now. At about 45,000, that'll be said. At 45,000, she goes bidding for 45. Second foal of the dam. Running pedigrees, you can see. Current Group 1 Perform family. Sosie Bonds family. There's at 45 now. 45, I've got a 45 now. At 45,000, goes bidding for 45. 5s are on to make it 50 where? What do you say? 45. At 45,000, surely worth another. At about 45 now. Dissident filly. At 45,000, she goes bidding for 45. You want to be 50 around the ring, can I? At about 45 now. At 45,000, she goes bidding for 45. You want to be 50? Goes bidding for 45. I just can't do that, I'm afraid. I'll have to put her by and try you on 498. City winner in Melbourne, the dam of the colt coming forward. The next from Kitchwin. It's the family down the page you can see is Prise de Fur, the Group 2 winner in New Zealand. Prise de Fur, Group 2 winner in New Zealand. Yes, the Tiaka horse, of course. Smart horse it is, ladies and gentlemen. And here's the colt. as you can see from Kitchwin Hills. Beautifully presented colt. First foal of a reduced choice mare. Nicely related. It's a current family, a recent Group 2 winner in New Zealand, has popped up in the pedigree as well. And out of a city winning mare, she won in Melbourne the Dam. Sebring colt, what do you think? Come on, put him in. Well, you know, he's a six-figure colt. It's up to you to judge a boy. Where can you make $250,000? What do you think? 2. Give me 2. 50, is it? 50. 50,000, that'll be 50. 50 bid. Nice starter colt here out of a city winning reduced choice mare. Out of a 50 bid. 50, 75. 75 out in front. 75 in now. 75,000, that'll be 75. It'll make you one way. I got a 75, one there. What now? I got one bit out back this time. 120. 120 in front. 120 Benny Callum. What do you say? At 120,000, 40. 140 got a 140 now. I got 140,000. He goes bidding for 140. Got a 40 now. 140 bidding at 2. 140. At 140,000 goes bidding for 140 bid. 140,000. That'll be a nice starter colt, isn't he? At 140,000 this time goes bidding for 140. 50 is it? 50. 60. 160. 160,000. 160,000 with Jimmy Dawson. 160. 160 with Jimmy. 160,000. Sebring colt here. 160 out of a Melbourne City winning reduced choice bear the Dam. First foal. What a great job she did with the first foal. I bid 160. 160,000. 160. What do we 70? 160. Shorty way say 70. What do you say? 160, 70. 170 now at 170 bid. 170,000. That'll be 170. 80. 180 bid. 180,000. That'll be now. 180,000. Get a 80 bid. 180,000. That'll be 180 bid, 180,000, that'll be 180 bid, 180,000, that'll be 2 where, 180 bid, 180,000, that'll be 2 run the ring, that'll be 180 bid, 180,000 is Sebring colt here out of a nice running mare, 180, 180,000, that'll be now, at 180,000, he goes bidding for 180, what do we 2, is that right, 180, 180, is that my lady bidding, what does she say, Ben, 180 bid now, or she just pointing, 180,000, that'll be now, at 180,000, he goes bidding for 180, what do we 2, no, it was, 200, 200,000, 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. How's my lady at the back, Ben? 200,000. 200,000 that'll be now. At 2 in front, that right, 2 now. At 2, get up 2 now. I got 200,000. Andrew Brown in front, 2. 2, Mick, what do you think? 200,000, you're here for sale, we're going to sell. Late in the day, we're going to cash him. At 200,000, mate, no mistakes. You're out, ma'am, at the back. At 200,000, I sell to Brownie for 200. 200. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, Kieran. Thanks, Will. It's the Mar Eustace stable. Coolmore present a filly by No Nay Never. Son of Scat Daddy, here's of course. Here's a filly out of a fast net rock mare. Thought she looked pretty fast when I looked at her the other day. She looked a fast filly to me, this filly, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Grandam's a Fairy King Group winner. As you can see, got the pedigree, got the blood in the veins, and I reckon she'll run the filly before you. She looks a flying machine to me. She's a November foal as well. Just going to keep on developing for you. All right for her. Running type like that to a couple of hundred. 50, thank you. 50 bid. 50,000, that'll be 50. 50 now. 50,000, that'll be 50. What do we 75? Where? Got a 50 on her. 50 bid. 50,000, I reckon she'll run. She's light on her feet. 75. 75 bid there. 1 there. What do we sit down in front? At 100,000, she goes bidding. Where's that? 120 now. I got 120 out in front this time. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120, 30, 130, 130, other back 40, 140. They set her at 40, 50, 150. I reckon she'll fly 60, 160,000 this time. At 160,000. She goes bidding for 160. She's on the market. I'm going to sell her. 160 out of a fast net rock mare. 160. Still take a 10 again. 170. 170. 170. What do we say at the back? 170. What do we 80? Going to be quick. 170. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. 170,000 this time. At 170,000, I cash her and I sell her. 170,000 this time. At 170,000, hammers up. I sell. 170. 170. I sell her for 170. Yes! 80. 180. 180,000. You want to be 2? You want to be 2? At 180,000. How's the phonies out? 180. I sell at the back. I sell for 180. What's that? Wants to be 175. Oh, 175. 175. 175. You want to be 80 in front? Want to be 80? 175. You don't? 175. You got the Chinese book for tonight? 175. You're out? At 175, I sell at the back. I sell. Sure you won't in front. I sell at the back for 175. 175. Lot 500 being offered tomorrow. at the conclusion of tomorrow's sale, of course. Well worth your inspection if you haven't seen the daughter of the champion Maccabi Diva. 501, not here, ladies and gentlemen. 502, here's a filly I really like. Here's a filly I really like, ladies and gentlemen. Thought she had so much upside in the pedigree as well. She's by the mighty sire Reduce. What a great sire, what an influence he has been. She's a filly with a proper international pedigree, as you can see. She's out of a half, sister to world premier, who ran third in the Reen McKinnon, ladies and gentlemen, of course. Half relation also. Out of a half to a Group 1 winning place getter just recently as well. Importantly, she by the mighty Reduce Choice and a quality type of filly to boot as well. She is an investment, a filly like that. Big international pedigree. Have some fun with her. She should make 2, 3, 4 or 500,000, but in your hand you call it. What do you say? 100 is it? Thank you. One a bid. 100,000 now. Have one of it. She's a Reduce Choice filly. She's got an international pedigree. Here's an opportunity. 125. 125 an hour. 125. Want to be 50. Got it on 25. Want to be 50. Come on, surely worth one. At on 25,000 an hour. At 125,000. She goes bidding for 125. Look at the investment here. 50. 150 now. 150,000. Want to be 75 with now. At 150,000. She goes for 150. Come on, surely 75. 175. He's set up an hour. At 175 in front with you, Jimmy. At 175,000, goes bidding for 175. 200,000. 200,000. One of the greatest stallions we'll see, the mighty Reduce. 200,000. 200,000 in front. 220. 220. 220. You can be 10 and be 30 if you like. 30. 230, Ciderwood, 230, 230, not you though, Jimmy, 230, 230,000 now, at 230, 230, you can be 40, 40, 240, 240 now, 240, 50, 250 now, 250, think of it as an investment, and about 250, 250, 250, the family's just going to keep on developing for you. 250, international pedigree. At about 250, at about 250 on an hour, at about 250, at about 250 on an hour, at 250,000, she goes bidding for 250. Well, she's been sent for sale. I'm going to sell her at about 250 on an hour. At 250,000, you can be 10 more in front. 60, 70, 80, 300, 300,000, 300,000. 300,000. It's still an investment, sir. 300,000. 300,000. That's 300 a bid. That's 300,000 now. You can turn on the Sky Channel and watch all those races from Japan, and the family just keeps getting bigger and better all the time. And about 300,000. At 300,000. At 300,000. You're out. You're gone. I sell in front for 300,000. In front. 47. 300,000. Thank you. 503, Arrowfield Colt by Shalar coming forward. His oldest of Yearling's the son of Invincible Spirit. He's a half to a 4-time winner. Staging the Grand Dam, as you can see. Done deals, steering I should say. He's a Group 1 winner. Down the page, the Grand Dam. Of course, the family, the mighty Done Deal. The mighty Done Deal in the pedigree, as you can see. And here's a colt by the son of Invincible Spirit. Put him in, what do you say? Is there a 150 for him? 150. Nicely presented again from Arrowfield. That's that. 30 or 40, 30 right, 30 but now, 30, 30,000, 30, 30, come on, we'll kick him along from here, 30 but now, we'll drip away slowly in tens, what do you say? At about 30 but now, 30, 40, 40 out in front, 40,000, about 40 but what do you say? Got about 40 but now, at 40,000, well balanced colt here before you, 40, what are we, 50 now, at 40,000, he goes bidding 50 now, 50, 50, 60, same 60 now, 60, what are 70,000 now, I can see what he said, 80 there, 80,000 now with you, Jimmy, now we won, what do you say? 80,000, took it out in front, 80,000, what do we won? You want to be one, what do you say? I got 80,000 out in front, one there, what do we set him now? At 100 now, at 100 here left side, at 100,000, he goes bidding for one there, at 120, 120 Donica, at 120, 40, he set him now, at 140,000 there, at 140,000, goes bidding for 140, left to such a lovely line of horses, hasn't he, Shalar? 140, 50, 50, 60, 160, 160. We'll spend it slowly, sir. 160, 160,000, 160,000, 160. What do you say? 160 now. You want to be 70, 70. 170, he said. 170,000 now. At 170, 80, 180. Want to be 2, sir? 200,000 now. He said 2. He said 2 that side. You want to turn the corner, go again, sir? What do you say? At about 2 now. Going to be sold. I'm going to sell. At about 2 now. 220, 220,000 now. 40, 240 now. At 240, got a 240 now. At 240,000, what do you say? At 240, 60, 260 now. 260,000, what do you think? At 260 out far left side. At about 260. Want to be 70. 260, you want to be 70. 260,000 now at 260,000 to the 70. Oh, sir. What do you think? 270, 80, 280. He had to think long and hard. 280. Can we be 3? 280. Get him, Donica. What do you say? What do you say? What do you think? At 280,000 out left, 280, 300,000, he said. 300,000. Oh, sir. 300,000. You walk away at 300,000. You sure you won't? You're gone, you're out. I sell to the right for 300,000. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Donica. Well done. Michael Friedman buys. Thank you, Donica. Well done. Nice colt from Yearling to come forward, ladies and gentlemen. Gee, they presented a nice draft, haven't they? Have a look at him come forward. The I'm Invincible colt. I thought he's a good colt. Out of a nice running mare, she could run the dam. She's a group-winning Exceed and Excel mare. Just the second foal of the dam. And importantly, by I Am Invincible. Good sort of colt. Well presented draft to the sale from Yearling this year. And here's the colt by Vinny, the mighty sire. Here right for him. He make 3, 4, 500,000. One of them in your hand. You'd call it. What do you say? Is it what for him? Couple of hundred surely. Come on. One a bit. Is that right? One now. At one of it, you know they run the I'm Invincibles. At one, he is one out of an Exceed and Excel mare. At one of it now. 100,000 that will get 100 starts the mare. At one of it now. 100,000 that will take a 25s on. What do we say? At one of it now. At 100,000. 25. And the full brother ran second on debut today at Geelong. At about 125, 125, 125, 125 now, 125, knocking on the door for a win. That'll be an update to the pedigree straight away. 125, 50 right, 150, 150 now, 150,000, that'll be settled now. At 150, 75, 175 at the back. At 175, he goes bidding for 175. He'll say 2 where now, 175 now. At 175,000, he goes bidding for 175. 200,000, 200,000. Out of a group-winning Exceed and Excel mare, 200, 200,000 that now at 2 a bid, 200,000 that 2. Come on, surely with another. Out of a 2-2, got a 2 now at 2 bid, 200,000 that 2-2, got a 220, 220,000 that now. Out of a 220 is a Vinny colt. Out of a 220, out of an Exceed and Excel mare, group winning the dam. Out of a 220,000 that now at 220,000, 40, 240 now, 240 out in front. What do we 60? 240,000 that now. I'll take a 10 to make it 50. Can't be fair on that now. Out of a 240 bid at 240,000, goes bidding for 240. 10s are on. What do you say? Out of a 240 now at 240,000 round the ring. Vinny colt, what do you think? At 240,000, well related he is. At 240,000, take a 10, can I? At 240, take 10, take 10 at 240,000. I just can't do that. A little bit more required. I'm going to have to put him by. We'll get him done, I'm sure. Here's a filly coming forward from Whitton. The family of the mighty Danehill, ladies and gentlemen. The family of the greatest influence, of course, the mighty Danehill. Here's the filly by Deep Field out of a Choisir mare. Here's the 3/4, as you can see, to the voice. By Northern Media, of course. It's worked well with the family, the Northern Media blood. Here's the filly by his son in at Deep Field, doing a wonderful job with his just oldest as just the 3-year-olds. Here's a filly put in. What do you say? She make a couple of hundred by Deep Field out of a Choisir. She's bred to fly, isn't she? 2, 1. 50 all right, 50 bid. What's that? 1 a bid. 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000, appreciate the start, 1 a bid, 1 now, she's bred to fly now, 1 a bid now, Deep Field out of a Choisir mare, 1 a bid now, 100,000, that 1 bid now, 1 a bid now, 100,000, that 1 now, take a 20 on, what do we say, 1 now, 1 a bid now, 1 a bid, 120, 120,000, that 120 now, what do you say, Dame, 120,000, that now, didn't work, what do you say, 120 to make it 40, what do you say, at 120,000, that now, at 120,000, she goes bidding for 120, surely with another, 120, 30, okay, 130,000, that now, at 130,000, she goes bidding for 130, 130, 40, 140, 140 now, 140, 50, 150 he said, 150 we're on the market the way we're going to sell her, 150, 60, bred to fly, 160, 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 180, 180,000, what do you say, 180, 180, 180,000, 180,000, come on sir, 180, 90, 190, 190,000, want to be 2, 190,000, want to be 2, $190,000 now at 190 bid 2. 2 now in the corner will be 10. What do you say? 2 the corner will be 10. That's the way. You played it right if you go again, sir. You played it right if you go again. Beat 10. What do you say? Beat 10. What do you say? Had him at 2 now. You played it right if you go again, sir. Beat the 10 again. What do you think? At 200,000, beat 10. What do you say? 10. 210. 210. 210 of it now. 210. Get him again. Get him again, Zeb, surely. Surely you've got one more. At 210,000. He's played it the right way in front then. I sell him. I sell the filly. I sell her in front for 210. 210 in front. Congratulations, you played it well. Here's Steve.
Thank you, Grant. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We're into the home straight, as they say. We're up to 5:06 from Glen Logan.
Lustra Lodge.
Luskin Lodge, is that right? Lustra Lodge. Okay, thank you, Lustra Lodge. Glen Logan Park, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the home straight, as they say. Present this nice grey filly by Not a Single Doubt coming forward out of a Daylami mare, hence the colour. Imported family behind the filly, and the filly itself by Not a Single Doubt. But to like about her, ladies and gentlemen, here by Not a Single Doubt. 4 runners in the classic. There we are for her. 300,000, 300, 250, 200,000, 200, 100 all right, 100 a bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000, 25 there, 125, 150 there, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150, 75, $175,000 whenever to $175, 200. 200,000, watch your back, boys. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 2. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here. 200,000 10s are on. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 210, 210, 20, $220,000 whenever to $220,000 whenever to $220,000 whenever to $220,000 whenever to 220, 230, $230,000 40, $240,000 whenever to $240,000 whenever to 240. Little steps we take. 250 there, $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to 250. What do you think, Steve? 60. Sell. 260. Sally says. $260,000 whenever to 260. That's what we're going to do. 260 we're going to sell. 280. $280,000. $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 3,000. $300,000. $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 300. Dane, it's you. Okay, only because it's you. 10. 310, you're doing a super job. 20, you're doing an even better job. 320, 320, you are the man. 320, Dan the man. 320, 30, 330, Donica though, not to be denied. 330, 330, $330,000 whenever to 330, 40, 340, $340,000 whenever to 340,000 whenever to 340. They're still going to sell her. She's for sale. Depends whose colours you want to see her in. 340 now, 340 I'm going to sell. At 340, the gavel's coming up. You know what happens next. 50, 350, 350 here now. $350,000 whenever to $350,000 whenever to 350, and I'm going to sell. I sell. 350 now. There are about 4 of you on at 60, 360, 80, 380, 380 now. 380 go 4, 380 now go 4, 380 now go 4, 380, but I'm going to sell her. 400, 400 here now. 25, 425, 425, $100 whenever to 425, 50's yours. 425, 50's yours. 425, but I'm going to sell her. I sell her out. I sell her now, make no mistake. At 420, 50, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, got 75, 450, got 75. Here's the gavel, and I sell for 450. Sold, 450. Thank you, everybody. There were a ton of you on it. Aquis, good luck to you. Board well. Plenty of competition. Arrowfield coming forward. What a day they've had. What a draft they've had. And there's still more to come tomorrow and Saturday night, and don't forget Sunday. Bay filly here by Not a Single Doubt. Out of a race-winning 2-year-old imported mare, ladies and gentlemen, here. Bay filly by Not a Single Doubt. Managar's family here, hence the colour here, ladies and gentlemen. Bay filly here before you by Not a Single Doubt. Start her out. 150 by the same sire as the last here. 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 100. 30 all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. When you make it 70, where now? 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 65 all right, 65 there, $65,000 whenever to 65,000 whenever to 65. He'll say 70, where now? 65, $65,000 whenever to 65. She's by Not a Single Doubt. You wouldn't think it's a relation in the world. And up at 65 out of a stakes before mare. Where's all the speculators here? Late in the night, you're shopping. Well, if you're shopping now, 65, $65 to 65. You want to be 70 where? 65 now. At $65, she's had her time. Goes now. Bidding for 670, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 now go 5, 70,000, 5, 75, 75 still not you, 75 still not you, 75,000, 75,000 to 75, not a singled out filly at 75,000. Where's the speculators in the crowd? Goes now for the one of 5 for 75. We just can't do that. Just can't do that, and I don't blame him. We can't do that. Have to be closer to the 6 figures, I do believe. Filly coming forward by from Eden Glassy by Hinchinbrook. Gee, they've sold well here. They've sold well here today, the Hinchinbrooks. They're not making any more, but you know that. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Another black type family behind the filly here. Lot 508. Lot 508 for her. 60 or 80,000. 54 or 30. 30, 20. 20, 20, thank you. 20 a bid. $20,000 to 20, $20,000 to 20,000 to 20,000, 5, $25,000 to 25,000 to 25 here. 25 now. $25,000 to 25 out of it here. Race winning mare. And up at 25. Nice cross for the sire, I would believe. And up at 25. $25,000 to 25. That'll make a 30 where now. 25 now. 30 here. $30,000 to 30, $30,000 to 30, $30,000 to 30,000. $30,000 she goes now. Bidding for 30,000, you got 5 where now? 30 a bid. $30,000 to 30, $30,000 to 30,000. Hinchinbrook filly, 30,000. Who's got 5? At $30,000, she's had a time. Goes bidding for 30,000. I reckon she'll sell before the end of the start, or should I say the start of the day tomorrow. We'll put her by. We'll deal privately. Try the next. Yarramalong. Oh, here's a colt. Here's a colt I found over at Chester. He was over in Chester, this colt by Zoo Star. Out of a stakes perform winning me up. Oh, but to like about him, I thought, by Zoo Star. This great family of Unworldly. We'll never know how good she could have been. Ladies and gentlemen, here, start the colt out. He's a 6-figure colt all day long. Is there 200 for him? 200, 180, 150. 150, 50, all right. 50 bid, 50,000, 60, 70, $70,000 whatever to 70, 70,000 Zoo Star colt here. 70,000 looks a racehorse for mine, 80, 80,000, $80,000 whatever to 80, $80,000 whatever to 80,000, 100, can I 100 here now? 100 bid, $100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 100. Will you turn the corner, go 10. Zoo Star colt here, 100,000, $100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 110, 110, 110 now, $110,000 whatever to 20, 130, 130, 130 outright, 125 all right, because it's you, 125, is that right? 125, 125, $125,000 whatever to 125, 125, $125,000 whatever to 125, and I'll make it 30 where now? 125, $125,000 whatever to 125, $125,000 he goes now, bidding for 125. I want to be 30 where now? 125, 130, 130, 130,000. 5 again? 5. 135. 135. 135. Now go 40. 135, go 40, because he has been sent for sale. 135, go 40. 135, and I'm going to sell left. 135, and I'm going to sell left. At 135, what do you say, Russell? You're out. You're gone. I sell to the left for 135. Bennett Racing. 135. They shake hands. 135. Well done, team. 510 will be next. Fenrick. Schnitzel filly coming forward. Here's the 3/4 sister to Sweet Idea. Here's the 3/4 sister to Showtime. Here's the filly by Schnitzel. Look at the make and shape of her. Look at the make and shape of her. Think of the pedigree. Think of the residual here. By Schnitzel. 300, 250, 200,000. 200. I'll start her at 100. 100 bid. $100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 100,000 whatever to 110. 110,000, 20, 30. $130,000 whatever to 130,000 whatever to 140 there. $140,000 whatever to 140,000 whatever to 140,000 whatever to 140 here. 3/4 sister to Sweet Idea. And up at 150. $150,000 whatever to 60. $160,000 whatever to 160,000 whatever to 160 here now. 160. I'll take a 10 and make a 70 where now. 3/4 sister I say to Sweet Idea. You know the crosses work with them here. there, and about 160 now. 160, 70, 70 there. $170,000 whenever to 170. 170, $170,000 whenever to 170,000 whenever to 170. When you make it 80, 80, 180, 180, 180 there, about 180, 180,000. Take a 10 again. 90, 190, $190,000 whenever to 190,000 whenever to 190. What do you say, Andrew? 200,000. 200, was that a bid? 200 here. 200's here. Andrew Brown's 200. Zeb, you're in or out? You're out. 200,000. Make no mistake, I'm going to put her up and sell her. She's here for sale. I'm going to sell her. 200,000. The man on the phone. The man on the phone. I'm going to sell at 200,000. I sell to Andrew Brown. I sell for the one at 10 for 200,000. Sold. 511 not here. 512 is Written Tycoon filly from Rothwell. Here's the half-sister to Cyber Attack. Half-sister to Cyber Attack. Good horse at home and out of a General Nadeem mare. Gee, I like General Nadeem mares. I just like the quality he puts in them, the hind quarter and everything else. And this filly by Written Tycoon. Have a look at the photo on the wall over there. There's a bit of Written Tycoon and General Nadeem mixed in all in here. A few positives here, ladies and gentlemen. A half to Cyber Attack. Ladies and gentlemen, start this filly out. 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 180, 60. 30, all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000. Well-related filly here. Good-looking type 2. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40, 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. 55, 55, $55,000 whenever to 55. We'll make it 60. Where now? 55, $55,000 whenever to 55. Written Tycoon filly. 55 now. $55,000 whenever to 60, 60 here now. 60. But now make it 70, can I? $60,000 whenever to 60, 60, 70. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. 70 a bid. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. Again, you out back. 70,000. 70 a bid now. She's got a pedigree. She's got the type. We're going to put her up. We're going to sell her. 70,000. She changes hands tonight. 70,000. I'm going to sell her. 70,000 bids in front. At $70,000 and I sell. I sell. Again, you out back for 70. 70,000. 513 is next. Oh, here's a colt. Here's another colt. Gee, there's some nice yearlings. Clint and the team have done a great job putting this catalogue together. Bear in mind, he is a November foal. He is a mid-November foal by Vancouver, who's on his way. It's the family of I'm Invincible as well. The colt by Vancouver. There's a lot to like about him here. Mid-November foal too. He's just going to keep on developing with you. Is it 200? 200? 200, 180, 150. 150, 150. 100 bid. 100,000. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. And I'll take 10s on here. Nice colt before you. 10. 120 there. 120 there. $120,000 whenever to 40. $140,000 whenever to 140. 60. $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160. Quality colt here. 160,000. He's a mid-November foal. Just going to keep on developing. That's 80. 180. $180,000 whenever to 180. $180,000 whenever to 180. And Vancouver, you know, is on a good roll. They're off and running by the sire. And about 180 you want to be too, because I can tell you now, you bid and you buy. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. And about 180,000 because he is for sale. 180,000, I'm going to sell him. 200,000. The Richie Beno 200,000. 220, 220,000 whenever to 220, 40. 240 now. 240,000, 60 can I? 240,000 whenever to 240, make you 60. 240, make you 60, 60. 260 now. 260,000, 80. 280, 280,000 whenever to 280. He's a nice colt. This. And you know what I really like? He's just going to keep on developing. Just going to keep on. Whatever you buy now, he's just going to get better. And he's good now. He's good now. 280,000. 280 B3. 280,000 B3. 280, but I'm going to sell him. 280,000. Here's the hammer. At 280,000, I sell. I sell to Chris Farrell. Goes in front for 283. 300's here. Boys, I don't want to make any mistakes. 10. Yeah, you want a 10. Okay, Zeb. 310. 310. 310 now out back. 310 out back. 310 out back. 310 out back. Make no mistake. I'm repeating myself. I don't want any mistakes. Not this late at night. 310 and I sell. I sell. 20. Well played, boys. How good are you now, Zeb? Can you get the 30? Can you get the 30? Can you get the 30, boys? 320. Can you get the 30? Because at the moment, Chris Farrelly holds the bid. At 320, got 30, goes though. Here's the hammer, it's up, it's falling, boys. It's 2 foot, it's 18 inches, it's 12 inches. It's sold. Star Thoroughbreds, 330. 320, in fact. 320, should I say? 514 not here. Oh, here we go. One nice colt to another. Just like that. Turn the page. 514 out. 515 complete my run. What a horse to finish with. I'm Invincible colt. Boys did on a super job here out of a long row mare. Have a look at him. Just forward, isn't he? Forward type by I'm Invincible out of a long row race winning mare. Speed mare. Who's got 200,000? 200, 150, 100,000. 100,000 surely. Come on, he'll fly that. 50 all right, 50 bid, fit 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80 here now, 80 bid, $80,000 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, 100,000, I'm Invincible colt 10, 110, 110,000 20 now, $120,000 whenever 130, $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130, 40 there, $140,000 whenever to 140, 150, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150 out back, 60, 160, 80, 180, 180 here, $180,000 whenever to 180. What a colt. You put a saddle on him now. 180. Make sure you nominate him for the race too. 180,000, 180,000, $180,000 whenever to 220, 220,000 whenever to 220. Chris Farrell is not you. 220 is not you. 220, what a colt. 220 now. $220,000 whenever to 220. I haven't given up on you, Chris. I haven't given up on you. You better yell. You better yell out. You better do something because the gavel's coming up. 40, 240, 60, 260. They like him as much as you do. 260, but can you win him? 80, 300. I love the way you play. 25. 325. Put the hand in there, say 50, Chris. Say 350, Chris. 325, say 50, Chris. Make them yours. Make them yours, Chris. 325, because at the moment you're second. 50. 400,000, they said. 400,000. Chris, say 50. 400,000, say 50, Chris. Say 50, Chris. 50. Oh. 500. There was a hesitation. They haven't hesitated. 550. You shouldn't have hesitated, boys. Gave the opportunity. Just saying, you should come straight back. 550. Now we got you on the road. 600. I think they're getting punched. 50. 650. We got them on the ropes. They're getting groggy. 650. 650. The bid's in front to Chris Farrell. 650. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a little 25. I'll give you 25. 650 goes 75. What do you say? 650, they're groggy out back. 650, they're gone. They're counting them out. At 650, Chris Farrell, heavyweight champion in the world. 650, Grant Burns.
Thank you, Steve, and again, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being here in the last part of the sale this evening. We are nearly on the way home. We've got some nice lots still to offer you in the last 15 or 20 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Here is 516, well-related colt by Sebring. Here is the brother to ring-a-ding-a-ding, ladies and gentlemen. The brother to ring-a-ding-ding, as you can see here. And ladies and gentlemen, the other half, Relations Alone, has now been a winner and twice placed in town down there in Melbourne as well. You know how good the Sebring stock are, but most importantly, Sebring out of the mares crossed so well already. The brother to ring-a-ding-ding, the outstanding racehorse. All right, what does he make? $250,000 plus. What do we think? 100 right, one a bid. 100,000 now. I got one a bid. Lot 516 here before you. One a bid now. At 100,000, he goes bidding for one now. 120. 120 out left side. 140. 140,000 at 160. 160,000 not you, Chris Farrell. 160, 180. 180,000 now. 200 got a 2 got a 200 now. I got 200,000. He goes bidding for 200,000. Well, he's been sent for sale. The brother to ring-a-ding-ding. At about 2 got a 200 now. At 200,000. He goes bidding for 200,000. Sebring colt, brother ring-a-ding-ding. At 200,000, I sell him left. I sell him left. 220. 220 in front. 220,000. Sydney. 220 with Sydney. That right, Sydney. 220. 220 in front. 220,000 now. At about 220,000 now. At 220,000, the joy of auction. 220, what do we 40? At about 220 with Sydney out in front. At 220,000 to Sydney's call. At 220,000, I sell him. You're out at the back. I sell him to Sydney's call. I sell him for 220,000. Sydney, you called it in front, 220. 517 will be next. Is that right? Which table, Sydney? Just... What's that? Matt Kamani.
Oh, Matt Kamani.
Where is he? Oh, there's Matt, hiding. Couldn't see. Sorry. Thanks, guys. Well done. Congratulations. All right, the filly from Raheen. You get a wonderful start to life out there at Raheen, don't they, ladies and gentlemen? Here's the filly by Sebring from Meadow. The filly's out of a winning Reduce Choice mare. The Grand Dam's a stakes winner, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Nice style of filly from Raheen here. Late in the day, what do we say here? She's got the pedigree behind her. She's got the looks to match as well, the Sebring filly. She make a couple 100,000. She should all day long. Is there 2 for her? 2. What about 1? What about 1? What do we say? 50. Is that right? 50. I got 50 here to South Australia. Bit of 50 now at 50 bid. 50,000, that'll be 50. Come on, she's a nice Sebring filly here before you. At about 50,000, that'll be 50. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50. What do we say? 50 bid. At 50,000, that'll be 50. What? At 50,000, 75 out in front. At 75,000, goes bidding for 75. What do we won where? At about 75 now. At 75, 1 now. What about now? At 100,000, that'll be now. Sebring filly, what about now? At 100,000, out of a city winning Reduce Choice mare. 100,000, 100 a bid. 100,000, that'll be now. At 1 a bid. 100,000, that'll be what do we say? 1 now. 1 here, left side, 1 now, 1 now, 100,000, that'll be now, but 1 there, 120, 120 out in front, 120, 10s are on, what do you say to make it 30, 120,000, that'll be now, 120,000, she goes bidding for 120, 120, you want to be 30 where, 120,000, that'll be 120, at 120,000, goes bidding for 120, 10s are on to make it 30, what do we say, 120 but now, 120, 30, 130 now, 130 but now, 130 but now, at 130,000, this time goes bidding for 130, 130 now, at 130 now, 140, 140, sit it down, I hear it, 140, 140 now, at 140,000, Russell with you in front, 140, still take a 10 again, what do we say, 140 but now, at 140,000, she go bidding for 140, out of a city winning Reduce Choice mare, at 140,000, she goes bidding for 140, Sebring filly, at 140, 140, goes bidding for 140, I can't do that, there's a bit more required on her, we'll put her by meantime, and get her done. The filly from Barrymore will be next. Exceed and Excel filly. First foal of them winning Medaglia d'Oro mare, ladies and gentlemen, to come forward, as you can see. Grand Dam Military Rose, of course, who won a Magic Millions. And the filly, most importantly, though, by the outstanding sire in Exceed and Excel. For her, she make a couple of 100. 2, 1, 50, all right. 50,000, Exceed and Excel, filly 50 now, bid 50, come on, 50, what do we, 75, where, 50 bid, 50,000, 50, 75 at the back, 75 now, 75,000, 75, and make 1 there, at about 75,000, 75 now, at 75,000, this time goes bidding for 1 there, 1 there, at 100,000, 1 bid now, at 100,000, she goes bidding for 120, to hear it, 120 out in front, he said, 120,000 now, at 120,000, goes bidding for 120, 140,000 now, 140, 60, 160, 60, 80, 180,000, 2, got up at 220, 220, 40, 240,000 now, at 240 the right hand side, at about 240, out back to your right, boys, 240, 240, 240, 240, on the market all the way, 240. 240, what do you say? 240. You can be 10 to be 50. We're going to sell 240. At about 240 on now. At about 240, Exceed and Excel, filly. 240, 50. 250 at 60. 260 now. 260 going to be sold still. 260. What do you say? At 260, hammers up, all done. At 260, I sell. What do we 10 again? What do you say? At 260,000, I sell. At 260. 260. What do you say? I sell her all done. 70. 80. 3. 300,000, 300,000 now, B20, 300 B20, 300,000 now, at 300,000 I sell out the back, I sell for 300,000. 300 buys out the back. 519, the brother, as you can see, I am immortal, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the brother to I Am Immortal, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Nice type coming forward. Of course, he by I Am Invincible, ladies and gentlemen. And he beautifully related, isn't he, to I Am Immortal. Lightly raced. Already a stakes winner of the Blue Diamond Prelude, of course. Group and listed winner in his 2 starts, as you can see. And here's the colt by I Am Invincible. Late in the day, you've hung around for quality. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the colt, lot 519. What's that? 400,000 to start. I got 400,000 to start. 400,000 now. And ladies and gentlemen, he's on the market from the opening bid. At about 4. At 400,000, he's a quality colt here from Yearling. At about 400,000 now. At 4 a bid. At 400,000, he goes bidding for 400,000. Well, he's been sent for sale, and one bold bid just might buy him. At about 400,000 now. At 4, it might have been the way to play it. At 400,000, I'll take it 50. I'll let you all back in. At 400,000, at 4 bid now. At 400,000, he goes 50. 450. 450. Quality individual. 500,000. 500,000 now. At 5 a bid. At 5, I'm going to 5. John, what do you say? Your turn, get him again. At about 500,000 back. At 500,000, same applies. He's still for sale. At about 500,050. 550,000 that'll be set up now. He's a quality individual. At about 550 now. At 550,000, this time goes bidding for 550. You want to be 6? What do you say? 550. Say 6. Surely worth another. 550. How's your other client? 550,000 at 550. What do we 6? Will you now? At about 550. How's your other man or lady at the back? 550. Donaghy out as well. At 550,000. Well, my instructions are to sell at 550,600. 50. Where's that? 650. 650 to the left. 650 to the left. It's Lincoln. It's Lincoln. 650. 650,000. 650, you're out this side. 650, what do you say? At 650,000 to the left, I sell a great colt. I cash him and I sell him. I sell him for 650. Congratulations, gentlemen. Well done, you bought a lovely horse. 520, the Golden Horn filly to come forward, ladies and gentlemen. Stylish type of filly, I thought, coming forward, as you can see. Stylish filly she is, of course. She's the first foal of an imported mare, as you can see. Started life here. She raced down there and won the group race over there in South Africa. Come back via the UK, of course, unfolded a Golden Horn and produced this nice, stylish filly, as you can see. Here's an opportunity to buy into this family. And here's an opportunity to buy a Golden Horn, ladies and gentlemen, from Mill Park. Wonderful nursery they are. Is there a couple of 203? What do we say? Is it 200,000 for her? Two. Well, give me 100. 100, can I? 50. 50,000. 50,000 a bit now, bid 50. Golden Horn filly, she's a stylish filly here before you. 50 now. What do we 75? What do we say? Out of a group winning mare, as you can see. Out of it 50, 75 here. Out of it 75 left side. She moves well, doesn't she? She's a stylish filly, she is. Out of it 75 now. At 75,000, this time goes bidding for 75. 75, got a 75 bid. At 75,000, all done for 75. One there. What do we set down? One here. One here left side, got it now. At 100,000, goes bidding for 100,000. Out back Golden Horn filly here, first foal of a Group 2 winning mare. International performance here, as you can see, by Golden Horn at about 100,000. One a bid, 100,000. I'll take a 20, 120, 120 out in front, 120. What do we say? 120,000 this time. Mill Park filly, 120, 120,000. 120. What do we 30 where? At 120, I'll take a 10 to make it 30. Can I? At 120,000. This time goes bidding for 120. 120. What do we say at the back? 120. 120. What do we 30? 30. 130. They said 130,000 now. At 130,000, goes bidding for 130. Tens are on. 130, 130. What do you say? At 130, well, here, 40. 140. 140,000. I could hear it, I just couldn't see it. 140,000. 140,000. 140. 50. 150. 150, Andrew Brown. 150, Andrew Brown. Now you've got my attention. 150, 60. 160. 160, what do we say? 160. You want to be 70? 160. Want to be 70? 160. Going to be sold all the way I sell. At 160,000, I 70. 170,000. 170,000. Come on, sir, you've had a good afternoon. What do you say? 170, have a little sip, then give me the wave again. 170, 170, I sell, I cash her, I sell her all done for 170. She does head to Victoria, though. You'll be racing against her, so heads to the Mar Eustace stable. Thanks, Kieran. Thanks, Will. 521, Arrowfield, present the colt by Shalar. He's a colt with a pedigree. He's the first foal of a Siuni mare, as you can see. Into Mischief's family down the page. The family of an outstanding champion horse and Beholder as well, filly, but Into Mischief, of course, the stallion in the pedigree as well. Mendelssohn as well in the pedigree. And here's the colt by Shalar. Left a lovely line of horses, as I mentioned earlier. Is there a couple of hundred for him? 2, 1, 50, thank you. 50,000 now bid, 50 there, 50 bid. 50,000 50, 50, 75, 75. Where's that? 75 here. Jimmy Dawson doing a wonderful job. Jimmy out in front, 75 now. Out of 75. 75,000 75. Got a 75. Shalar colt here with an international pedigree. One now. One a bid. 100,000 one bid. What do we say? 120. 120 now. I got 120 here. 120. I'll let you be 30 to split you up. I took 120 here now. 120, you can be 30 if you like though. 120,000 now. At 120 now. I got 120 over there with Jimmy. At 120,000 goes bidding for 120 with Jimmy. At 120,000 this time. At 120, he goes bidding for 120. What do we say? You can be 10, sir. It's not you. I took 120 over here with Jimmy Dawson. At 120,000, he goes bidding 30. 30 now. 30 bid. 30,000 30. What do we say? 30, 140, 140 out in front. At 140 on him. At 140,000 he said. At 140,000 goes bidding for 140. Still take a 10 again. What do we say? He's got a colt with a pedigree. 140, 140,000, 140 on bid, 140,000 140, 140 bid, 140,000 140 now. Smart type, isn't he? 140, you want to be 50 at 140,000. This time goes bidding for 140. 10s are still on. What do you say? At 140,000, take 10, can I? 140, 140, goes bidding for 140. No, we just can't do that. I'm just going to put him by meantime. We'll try you on the next, which is 522, the American Pharaoh filly from Amarina. Filly here, plenty of leg and scope to it. 27 first crop winners. James Bester mentioned the other night the American Pharaoh function, and tell you what a horse, what a racehorse, and what a sire. He's off to a flying start, isn't he? And here's the filly out of a stakes-winning mare by Schwarz here. Nice cross, this real Coolmore cross, isn't it? And this filly, you'd love to own an American Pharaoh from Saintly's family, no less. Six-figure filly, 200. 100, 50, thank you, 50,000, 50,000 50 now, 50 bid, 50,000 50, who wants to be 60 where? 50,000 now, 50,000 50, what do we 60, I'll take a 10 on, what do we say? At about 50 bid, 50,000 50, 60, 60 now, 60, what do we think? 60 now, 60,000 70, 70 out in front bid, at about 70 bid now, Amarina Farm filly here, but about 70, at 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000, what do we say? 70, 80, 80 other back, he said about now, at 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000, tall leggy filly by American Pharaoh, wonderful prospect, isn't he, down this part of the world, doing a great job in the north already, champion horse on the track, at about 80,000 now, at 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000, what do we, 90, what do we say? 80, 90 he does, 90,000, who'll say 100 where? 90 bid, 90,000 now, but 90 there, at 90 bid, take a 10 on, what do we say? 90 bid, American Pharaoh filly, come on, surely with another, at about 90,000, 90, at 90 bid, at 90,000, she goes bidding for 90,000, get about 90 on her, at about 90 bid, at 90,000, still take a 10 again, what do we say? At 90,000, she goes bidding for 90,000. You want to be one where? Surely you'll square me up and make me 100, will you now? At 90 bid now. At 90,000 goes bidding 100. 100 a bid. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000. 110. 110 of it now. 110 of it out the back. 110. I got a 10 of it. 10 of it now. At 110 you want to be 20. 110 you want to be 20. What do you say? 110 now. At 110,000 American Pharaoh filly. At 110,000 be 20. Got to be quick. 110. 110 goes bidding. Take 10 round the ring. Goes bidding for 110,000. No, look, we're a touch away still. We're going to have to put her by. Colt from Arrowfield will be the penultimate offering of tonight's session. Here's the colt by Shalar. Nice colt coming forward. Here's the first foal of the mare, as you can see, the Grand Ama Stakes winner. Has been seen to win-suck the colt, please note, ladies and gentlemen. He's a nice colt. He's a grandson of Invincible Spirit. He's by Shalar. All right for him. You come to buy a nice colt late in the day, have a look at him now. Is there a couple of hundred? 2, 1, 50, thank you. 50,000 at about 50, at about 50 there. 50,000 at about 50, come on, have a look at him at 50. At about Shalar Cold here, nice Starler Cold, isn't he late today? At about 50, the 50, 75, at about 75,000, that'll be settled now. At 75,000, goes bidding for 75. I like the Cold. 75 now, at about 75 bid. At 75,000 out in front with you, Jimmy, got about 75 bid now. At 75,000, this time goes bidding for 75. He'll say 1 now. Whatever he said left side. At everyone out the back this time. 120 now. At 120,000 now. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120. He's a grandson of Invincible Spirit. First foal of the mare. He's got the international pedigree, as you can see. 30. 130. 130. What do we say? What do we 40? 130,000. 130. 130. Reaching for the hammer. 40. 140. Still reaching for the hammer. 140, 50, 150, 150,000, 150. Not you, James. 150. What's that? 145. 145 here. 50, 150, 150,000, 150,000, 150 bid, 150,000 to the right. 5, 155, 60. On the market of the way. 160, 160,000 now. Happy to 160. 5. 165, 165,000, 165, 70, 170 now, 175, 175, 175, I've got a 175, 175, 175 now, 175 to the left, 175, 175, 80, 180,000 now, 180 now, 180,000, what do you say? At 180,000 goes bidding for 180, what do we think? 180 better than now, at 180,000 goes bidding, I sell right side, at 180,000, you're out, bad shake, I sell right, I sell for 180. Donica, well done. DGR, thank you. Duncan Ramage, you bought the last lot last night, and it was the second last and the last night. He's operating right at the end of the day. Here's Fernrig. They present the last of the evening, ladies and gentlemen, lot 524. Neat Starler filly, as you can see, first foal of the dam. As you can see, she's a filly by Piero. Of course, the same as Arcadia Queen, the outstanding filly. I reckon he's a wonderful sire, this horse, Piero. Magic Millions graduate. Here's a filly with a family. Neat, smart type. I think she's a bit of a doll, the filly here before you, as you can see. Put her in, what do we say? She make 250, 300,000. What do we think? Surely. What do we think here? Yeah, the 3/4 to Heatherly. That's right, Steve. 3/4 to Heatherly on the page. What do we think? She's got the pedigree behind her. She's a doll. She's a sweet filly. What do we think? For her. Gonna make 200,000 or 300,000 for her. 2, 1 a right, 1 a bid, 100,000 now, bid 1 there, 1 of it now, nice Starler filly here, 1 of it now, 1 of it now, quality filly here by Piero, wonderful sire, 1 now, 100,000 1 of it 25, 125, 125, you want to buy Piero, have a look at it, 125, 125, 50, 150,000 150, what are we, 75, where you got a 150 bid, at 150,000, she goes bidding 75, 175 out in front now, 175 the last of the evening, at 175,000, she goes bidding 175, 2 now, at about 2, got a 2 now, at about 2 right side, he's set over now, at 200,000, this time goes bidding for 2, got a 2 now, she's by Piero, 200,000, 20, 220, it's the last of the evening, I'll take 10s now, 220, 30, 230, 40, 50, 250, 250, sweet filly she is, 250, the last of the evening, 250,000, another bit of 250, at about 250 when she's been sent for sale, make no mistake, she changes hands today, at about 250 on it now, at 250,000 to the right side I sell, 250, 60, 260, 260,000, 70, 270,000. 280. You want to say 3? Should we say 300,000? I've got 280 in front. 280,000. 280,000 now. At 280, want to be 3. At 208, 300,000 he said. 300,000 now. Had about 3 here right side. Had about 3 now. At 300,000 now. The last of the evening. At 300,000 I sell. Not you, Dane. At 300,000 to the right. I sell for 300,000. 300,000. We didn't have to go upstairs to the umpire tonight. Thank you, JB. over to the Freedman stable. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes session 2 of the 2020 Gold Coast Magic Millions sale. Thank you for your spirited bidding. We do thank you for hanging around. Of course, there's some lovely horses still to offer you over the coming sessions of the sale. Don't forget the silent auction. Have a great night on the Gold Coast. I can hear the tyres on Tim Brown's car screeching out of the car park already. Adrian Hancock will have you home soon as well. Have a great night on the Gold Coast. We thank you for your spirited bidding, your participation, and look forward to welcoming you back bright and early tomorrow for another session. Some lovely horses to offer to you on day 3 of the 2020 sale. Good night and God bless.